Chapter 181. After planting the seeds in the hearts of the audience, Chinemo then began to talk about business. Brothers, before today's broadcast, I have actually studied the mechanism of mechanical Giselle. According to my research, mechanical Giselle's mechanism is roughly divided into 4 categories. One is the normal attack, which is to swing the chainsaw to attack the enemy in front of it. The damage is very high, and there is bleeding damage. The second mechanism is to release shock waves within the 5 body positions around. The enemies in the shock wave will be knocked to the ground while receiving tons of damage. The third mechanism is the wild collision, which is like the Minotaur in Grand Forest, colliding back and forth in a straight line. The damage is very terrifying, and being hit will at least lose half of the blood. Just as Chinemo was explaining, mechanical Giselle's blood volume has dropped below 10. Suddenly, mechanical Giselle, who has been passively beaten, inexplicably entered the invincible state. Then, monsters similar to clocks appeared in the room. When these monsters appeared, a line of text appeared above mechanical Giselle's head. It's broken, let time flow backwards. Reset time. What you are seeing now is the 4th mechanism of mechanical Giselle, which is what everyone calls the blood recovery mechanism. This mechanism is actually very simple. As long as we kill all the clock-shaped monsters in the room within the specified time, mechanical Giselle will not recover blood. Correspondingly, if we don't kill all these clocks, mechanical Giselle will recover blood according to the number of remaining clocks, and 1 clock can recover about 1 blood. While explaining, Chinemo has already started to attack the clocks that appeared in the room. Raptor breaking sky slash, sword draw slash. In the blink of an eye, all the clocks in the room were cleared. The next second, the mechanical Giselle, which had been fixed in place for a long time, suddenly moved. It entered the attackable state again, but its health did not recover at all. Seeing that the situation was exactly as Chinemo said, the barrage in the live broadcast room immediately began to refresh. 66, Senior Brother actually found a way to crack the mechanism for us. He is so heartwarming. It is really heartwarming. Compared with other anchors, who only care about themselves and don't consider us at all, it is a world of difference. The mechanism here is actually on these clocks. I thought it was a countdown for me to kill the mechanical Giselle. Learn until old age, live until old age, it still has to be Senior Brother. He solved all the problems for us at once. I really love him. Then what are you waiting for? Senior Brother is so good to us. If we don't bombard him with gifts, it would be too unreasonable, right? Live prompt. The grumpy little donkey gave the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Thank you, Senior Brother, you are really the savior of ordinary players like us. If it weren't for your strategy, I guess I might not be able to beat this dungeon in a day. I like your indifference, and I give you a host plain *1. P.S. Who says it's not true? Compared with the torture we suffered when we didn't have the Big Brother in the 60th version, now that we have the Big Brother, I feel that I don't have any pressure to clear the map anymore, and I can pass it easily. Accompanied by the touching discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo has entered the pursuit and annihilation battle again. Once. Twice. It takes about 15 million experience points to upgrade from level 64 to level 65. Finally, Chinemo took a bottle of fatigue medicine. This is how he successfully upgraded to level 65. At the new level, Chinemo did not rush to accept the main task, but he opened the taskbar first. He accepted the auxiliary equipment task from it. Task name, qualification for wearing auxiliary equipment, 1/2, task requirements, eliminate the following monsters to prove that you are qualified to wear auxiliary equipment. The dungeon difficulty must be king level. Mechanical Giselle, 0 out of 10. After accepting the task, Chinemo entered the pursuit and annihilation battle again, because there is no need to explain any skills this time. So his speed of clearing the map can be said to be flying fast. It only took a while. He cleared 10 king-level pursuit and annihilation battles. The task was completed. Accept the next round of tasks. Task name, qualifications for wearing auxiliary equipment, 2/2, task requirements, to wear auxiliary equipment, please collect the following materials. Gold coins, 84454540/10000000. Black small crystals, 3442823/1000. Blue small crystals, 2444232/1000. Void magic stones, 777/100. Click to complete the task. The moment the task was completed, next to the shoe position in the lower left corner of Chinmo's equipment bar, a vacancy appeared. This is the position of the auxiliary equipment. Barrage. I envy my senior brother for being able to open the auxiliary equipment bar. Unlike me, I have no money at all and dare not even take a look. The key is that this mission is too expensive. It's almost 2 million. Isn't this going to cost me my life? Big brother, do you want auxiliary equipment? A friend of mine has a rare auxiliary equipment for Sword Soul. How about selling it to you for 1,000 yuan? Don't try to get something rare. Big brother, I have a red letter auxiliary equipment for Sword Soul Barnes gloves. It's the only one in Shanxi. I sell it to you for 10,000 yuan. How about it? 10,000 yuan? Why don't you go and rob it? How much is the magic sword now? Are you crazy? What's wrong with 10,000 yuan? This is the only artifact auxiliary equipment of Sword Soul in Shanxi, and it's red letter. It can show off and improve strength. If it weren't for Big Brother, I wouldn't want to sell it. Probably to prove the truth of his words. The old guy who sold Sword Soul Barnes gloves also posted photos of the equipment. Equipment attributes name, Sword Soul Barnes gloves. Level, 60. Rarity, artifact. Category, auxiliary equipment. Physical attack power plus 68. Magic attack power plus 68. Because it contains too much otherworldly aura, the inherent attributes of this equipment cannot be displayed. Strength plus 28. Intelligence plus 28. Physical strength plus 27. Spirit plus 27. It must be said that Sword Soul Barnes gloves are indeed a very powerful equipment. Just a blank board. It can increase the wearer's panel by more than 500 points. This is a full 500 points a panel. It is equivalent to 1/5 of the panel of many players. Unfortunately, Chinimo has no interest in this equipment. On the one hand, he is rich but not stupid. It is just a level 60 artifact equipment. Even if it is just launched, it is the only one in Shanxi. 3 or 4,000 yuan is expensive. Not to mention 10,000 yuan. On the other hand, he has a more awesome and invincible choice. Ahem, this equipment sold by this brother is really good, but sorry, I don't have the money to buy it for the time being. I think the blue equipment given by the task is quite good, and maybe I can get this equipment later? Audience, question mark. He said casually. Chinimo opened the task bar and accepted the new task. Task name, Pirates on the Train. Task requirements, clear the Pirates on the Train copy in the sea train area. Follow the prompts of the task. Follow the heaven all the way to the Luft Suspension Harbor. Click to enter the sea train area. The Pirates on the Train copy appears. It's a pity. The sea train area is a new area. Chinimo has not completed the Abyss mission yet, so he can only choose the normal mode to brush it. More than half an hour later, a dazzling beam of light burst out. He successfully reached level 66. A new mission appeared. Mission name, Destruction. Mission requirements, go to the sea trains, recapture the Western Line copy, and destroy the GT9600 that is running in it. After accepting the main mission, Chinimo did not rush to enter the copy directly. Instead, he came to Galanthus again. In Galanthus, he received a new Abyss mission. Mission name, The Strong Men of the Sea Train. Mission requirements, go to Sea Train and defeat the following strong men to prove your strength. The dungeon difficulty must be above, adventure level. Pirate on the Train Black Scale Mobini 0/1. Reclaim the Western Line Flame Shield Bodier 0/1. All missions accepted. Choose to return to the sea train to continue brushing. After brushing a few times, Chinimo successfully opened the Abyss mode in the sea train area. The Abyss is finally open. Next, should we give these big black egg brothers in the live broadcast room some small shocks to the European Emperor? While thinking, open the Abyss mode. Enter the Reclaim the Western Line to brush. Abyss difficulty, difficult. Seeing that Chinimo encountered the difficult mode when brushing the first sea train Abyss, the audience in the live broadcast room laughed at that time. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. Ha ha ha, what do you mean, senior brother? Is your head buzzing now? I am confused too. Senior brother's Abyss in the past 2 days can only be described as horrible. It seems that only a few garbage artifacts have appeared in 2 days. I am dying of laughter. Don't laugh, don't laugh. If you have the ability, go and brush it, and you will know that the explosion rate of the Abyss just opened is outrageous. It is indeed a bit bad. My friend and I both had full fatigue in the Abyss today, but one of us got blue sky and white clouds, and the other got white clouds and blue sky. Senior brother, don't struggle anymore. Hurry up and buy my Sword Soul Barnes gloves, otherwise I will sell them to others. Accompanied by the crazy discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chinimo had successfully brushed to the abyss room of the copy. Fierce dragon slash. Sword slash. Soon, all the monsters in the room and the fallen guardian in the abyss pillar were killed. Because it was only the difficult mode. So when the fallen guardian died, the abyss elite monster appeared on the screen. The abyss elite monster that appeared was a new monster updated in the 70th version. They are Black Tiger Orc, Yellow Tiger Orc, and Red Tiger Orc. Seeing these monsters, the corners of Chinmo's mouth twitched at that time. Because he remembered clearly. These old guys can be said to be the poorest abyss elite monsters in the 70th version. And there is no other. Even the combination of violent dancers and older female teachers can't compare to them. Generally speaking, as long as you encounter them. Then this abyss is equivalent to throwing the abyss ticket into the sea. Difficult abyss plus orcs combination. Old Ma, are you really looking forward to my death? Fortunately, Dad, I have a system, otherwise I might really be broken by you. He complained secretly. Chinimo decisively gave the system an order. System, I want to copy Kane's assassination gloves with amplification 13 to this abyss. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful copy. After killing the last elite monster, you will get Kane's assassination gloves. The copy was successfully completed. Chinimo then began to attack. Raptor breaking sky slash. Sword slash. Breaking army slashing dragon strike. Although the blood volume and defense of the orcs combination are very high. But in front of Chinmo's invincible damage, their blood bars are like paper. It's just a blink of an eye. Chinmo completely emptied their health bars. The yellow tiger orc died last. When it died, suddenly a pink light flashed. The next second, a piece of artifact equipment fell on the ground. Equipment name, Kane's assassination gloves. The sudden scene. It stunned everyone present. The live broadcast room barrage that was still refreshing frantically. In an instant, it stopped there. After half a day, it started refreshing again. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is this? Can artifacts be dropped in the difficult abyss? Yeah, I was so dumbfounded when I saw it. I thought that this time, the senior brother would get the blue sky and white clouds again, but I didn't expect that he would get an artifact. If I'm not mistaken, the appearance of this equipment should be auxiliary equipment, but I don't know which profession's auxiliary equipment it is. Kane's assassination gloves? Isn't Kane the old guy who took the magic sword in the Sorrow Cave? Since it's it, isn't it Sword Souls? Hammer Sword Souls, Sword Souls auxiliary equipment. Didn't the old guy just show it? Sword Soul Barnes gloves? Are you dumb? That one is level 60. Now the senior brother is playing a copy above level 65. The one he got is most likely a level 65 auxiliary equipment. Just when everyone was shocked, I didn't know what to say at all. Chinimo had already picked up Kane's assassination gloves into his backpack. Display equipment attributes. Equipment attributes. Name, Kane's assassination gloves. Level, 65. Rarity, artifact. Part, auxiliary equipment. Physical attack power plus 72. Magic attack power plus 72. Because it contains too much otherworldly aura, the inherent attributes of this equipment cannot be displayed. Strength plus 31. Intelligence plus 31. Physical strength plus 31. Spirit plus 31. Compared to Sword Soul Barnes gloves, Kane's assassination gloves don't have many added attributes. But because it is a level 65 equipment, it is the current highest level equipment. So as long as you are not a fool, you will definitely know. That one is powerful. That one is awesome. That one is even more awesome. When I thought about Chinimo opening the auxiliary equipment column just 1 second ago. The next second, he exploded with the most awesome auxiliary equipment at the moment. The audience in the live broadcast room felt that their mentality was completely broken. Chapter 182. Because I really didn't expect Chinmo's luck to be so amazing. So everyone present was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. Wow, I'm so freaking awesome. What kind of godly luck is this? Is it really that whatever you ask for is granted? It's so freaking incredible. This is the first time I see someone need something and Lao Ma gives it to them. Senior brother, are you Lao Ma's biological father? Where's that old bastard who was going to cheat senior brother just now? Are your Sword Soul Barnes gloves still selling for 10,000 yuan? It's so funny, that guy probably doesn't know senior brother's title of King of Luck, and wants to cheat money from senior brother. He's really dreaming. Senior brother, there's no time to explain. Unlock this red word quickly. I can't wait to see you unlock it. Facing the request of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo impulsively wanted to unlock the red word on Kane's assassination gloves. But now he thought that he was only halfway through pretending. There is still half of it left. Not round. He endured it again. Ahem, brothers, don't get excited. I still have some fatigue now. I will unlock it immediately after I finish the fatigue, he explained casually. Chinemo started to brush it again. Once. Twice. More than half an hour later. Seeing that his fatigue was almost exhausted, Chinemo did not waste time. He immediately gave the system an order. System, I want to copy the diamond fragments with amplification 13 to this abyss. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful copy. After killing the last elite monster, you will get the red diamond fragment. The copy was successfully completed. Chinemo chose to enter the dungeon again. Abyss difficulty, difficult, the first room. Dragon slash, sword slash. With the invincible damage, Chinemo quickly reached the fourth room of the dungeon. After a battle, the monsters and the fallen guardian were all killed. Because it was only difficult difficulty. So when the fallen guardian died, the abyss elite monster immediately appeared on the screen, looking at the familiar combination of the three uncles in front of him. Chinmo's expression became weird. What the hell is going on? Is Lao Ma forcing him to show off? TSK Lao Ma, you are really my good son. Mo sighed. Chinemo immediately started to attack. Put you in Dragon slash, Menglong Sky slash, Phantom Sword Dance. In the blink of an eye, all three elite monsters in the room died. When the last yellow tiger orc disappeared, a brilliant pink light flashed. A piece of artifact equipment fell on the ground. Equipment name, Diamond Fragment, audience, question mark. Silence, a suffocating silence, after seeing that Chinemo actually got another auxiliary equipment. The audience in the live broadcast room were all stunned. What the hell is going on? Is the explosion rate of auxiliary equipment so high? How come Chinemo got 2 auxiliary equipment in just a short time? And they are all artifacts. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? The next second, the barrage directly entered a boiling state. Fuck, am I dazzled? How come the senior brother got auxiliary equipment again? Although it is a bit unbelievable, judging from the appearance of this equipment, it should indeed be auxiliary equipment. Auxiliary equipment is correct, but I don't know which profession's auxiliary equipment it is. I just wish for a female judoka. You are too bad. You know that female judoka's equipment is not valuable, so you wish for female judoka, right? I just wish for the real dragon star. If we talk about worthlessness, our magic scholar's equipment is still worthless, so this equipment must be our magic scholar's. Female judoka, exorcism, magic. Looking at the expected discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo didn't say much nonsense. He directly displayed the properties of the diamond fragments he had just picked up. Equipment attributes, name, diamond fragment. Level, 65. Rarity, artifact. Category, auxiliary equipment. Because it contains too much otherworldly aura, the inherent attributes of this equipment cannot be displayed. Strength plus 87. Intelligence plus 84. Physical plus 89. Spirit plus 86. Hiss. A stone stirs up 1,000 waves, the moment they saw the attributes of the diamond fragment. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. They never dreamed that the attributes of the diamond fragment were so awesome. 87 points of main attributes. It is equivalent to the sum of 2 or 3 level 60 inheritances added together. Is this really going to make people live? Barrage. Fuck. This equipment seems to be quite awesome. If the main attribute of 87 points is given to a fixed damage profession, it is simply invincible. Indeed, if this equipment is given to my red eye, then my red eye can directly break through 1,000 strength. A piece of equipment can add so much strength, which is definitely a graduation equipment for fixed damage professions. The key is that this equipment is red and can be amplified. Even if it is amplified by 10, it can increase the main attribute by more than 40 points, which is more than 100 points of strength. Good guy. Doesn't that mean that this equipment is in the hands of the senior brother again? If this equipment is sold to red-eye players, it may be sold for hundreds of millions of gold coins. Accompanied by the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo has quickly brushed off all his remaining fatigue. As the last bit of master-disciple fatigue is exhausted, Chinmo's level has been successfully upgraded to level 67. New level. New mainline task appears. Task name, Abandoned City. Task requirements. Go to the Blood Butterfly Dance, copy of North Mar, and kill the following monsters. Dark Red Thief 0/3. Green Hooded Thief 0 out of 6. Alas, I'm only level 67 today. It seems I won't be able to reach the maximum level tomorrow. He shook his head with some regret. Chinemo then turned his attention back to the live broadcast room. Brothers, I promised you just now that I would remove the red words after fatigue is cleared. Now I will fulfill my promise and give you 2 consecutive red words. While speaking, Chinemo aimed the alien breath purification book that he had prepared long ago at Kane's assassination gloves. Click to purify. Purification result, strength, audience, Seeing Chinmo's direct hit, he unlocked the power. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but want to say something. But just when they were about to type, Chinemo took the lead and unlocked the red letter of the diamond fragment. Purification result, power. 2 pieces of equipment in a row. All unlocked the most applicable and valuable red letter power. Such incredible luck. The audience in the live broadcast room was stunned. After they were stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. I'm numb, completely numb. Isn't this brother's luck too invincible? He exploded 2 pieces of the strongest red letter equipment in a row, and then unlocked 2 red letter powers in a row. Is this something a human can do? I'm so dumbfounded watching this. I've been playing games for so many years, but I've never seen such outrageous luck. Are you a devil, brother? No time to explain. Brother, take advantage of your good luck today and rush to increase it to 13. You will definitely succeed. Amplify it to 13. With the current increased probability, you let brother increase it to 13. Aren't you harming him? People have different luck. Just because we can't do it doesn't mean that you can't do it. With your luck, I feel that you can succeed 100%. 100% success in increasing it to 13? Looking at the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo almost laughed out loud. Aren't these words of fanning the flames all the leftovers from his later life? Thinking back then, every time he watched the live broadcasts of the big monkeys and others, what he liked to do most was to brag about those people's invincible luck. Let those people get carried away. It makes those people unable to help but continue to amplify and strengthen. Just to see the miserable state of those people after they failed. I never thought that the boomerang would hit me now. This is really a bit funny. Hey, you want to use my routine to trick me, but you don't know that my routine is far better than yours. Today I will let you see what is called invincible luck. While thinking, Chinemo pretended to hesitate and said, Brothers, do you really think that my luck today can be successfully increased by 13? Live prompt. Xiao will give the host a plain *1. P.S. It can definitely be done, absolutely, 100% can be done, big brother, you can go ahead with confidence. If you fail to increase the 13, I will directly hack the 5-speed electric fan. The overlord of fashion will give the host a fluorescent stick *100. P.S. Big brother, you have to believe in yourself. When has your luck ever been wrong? I think you should be able to increase both equipment by 13 today. Seeing that the emotions of the people present have been mobilized, then Chinemo will naturally not waste time anymore. He nodded immediately and said, Okay, since everyone trusts me so much, I will definitely not let you down. Next, I will increase both of these equipment by 13, and I will not stop until I succeed. While speaking, Chinemo came to Krint. Open the amplification furnace. Put Kane's assassination gloves into the amplification furnace. Click to amplify. Soon, the amplification result appears. Tip: Amplification +1 Kane's assassination gloves is successful. Click to continue amplification. Tip: Amplification +2 Kane's assassination gloves is successful. Tip: Amplification +3 Kane's assassination gloves is successful. More than a minute later, in the eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room, they were in disbelief. Chinemo not only successfully amplified Kane's assassination gloves to 7 without failure, but also amplified the diamond fragments to 7, with the same success rate. In just a short while, he succeeded in amplifying 14 times in a row. Such an outrageous success rate. The audience in the live broadcast room was stunned. No, this script is wrong. How can the senior brother do 14 consecutively? What about the 5 to 7 cycles? It's so unscientific. It can succeed continuously. Why do I feel a little unreal? If you ask me, the amplification before 7 is just an appetizer. After the amplification, the feast begins. After the amplification, even if you fail once, all the previous efforts are equivalent to wasted. Indeed, I think so too. I also succeeded in amplifying several pieces of equipment without failure, but in the end, didn't 100 million gold coins equal 3? Senior brother, don't listen to their nonsense. Your luck is the best. Keep amplifying. It's best not to use a mat. You will definitely succeed continuously. For the PUA of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo was too lazy to talk. He just smiled and nodded. Then he turned on the amplification furnace and started amplifying again. Tip: Kane's assassination gloves were successfully amplified by 8. Tip: diamond fragments were successfully amplified by 8. Originally, according to the audience's thoughts, Chinmo's previous wave of 14 consecutive hits. It should have exhausted his luck. Next, Chinimo will definitely enter the process of 7 to 8 infinite loops. But what no one expected was that, just when they were about to enjoy Chinmo's expression of being tortured by Krent, his scalp tingling and his mentality exploding, Chinimo only took a short while. He amplified both pieces of equipment to 10. The entire amplification process was still unfailed. From the beginning of the amplification until now, Chinimo has succeeded 20 times in a row. Faced with such an outrageous success rate, the audience in the live broadcast room had only one thought at this time. That was regret. Very regretful. They regretted why they talked too much, regretted why they asked Chinimo to amplify now. If they didn't take the initiative to bring it up, then wouldn't they have to see the scene that subverted their cognition? Barrage. 666. I really learned a lot. Someone can actually increase 20 consecutive points. Isn't that too awesome? More than awesome, it's simply awesome. After playing games for so many years, this is the first time I've seen such outrageous luck. Will the senior brother really increase 13 points successfully? If that happens, I feel my mentality will collapse. Senior brother, I still say the same thing. Next time, don't use the mat. The mat will only waste your luck. Just increase it directly, and you will definitely continue to succeed. Yes, senior brother, I believe in your luck. With your current luck, just click it casually. I estimate that you can increase 13 points successfully. Looking at these bullet comments that he had sent countless times, Chinimo couldn't help but reveal a strange smile on his face. Since he wants to show off, why not carry it through to the end, while the audience today thinks his luck is invincible? He just showed everyone what the god of luck is. Everyone is right. I also feel that my luck is really good today. In this case, let's play a big wave. Next, I will amplify all 3 of my equipment to 13 without using the mat, and see how many pieces I can get. While speaking, Chinimo has taken out the phantom spirit that he got in the 60th version from the warehouse. He has not figured out how to use this equipment after it exploded. After amplifying it by 10, it was put in the warehouse. Now it can be taken out to put pressure on the audience in the live broadcast room. Chapter 183. Looking at the equipment Chinimo took out, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but take a breath. Phantom Spirit? Chinimo actually wants to amplify the Phantom Spirit. This is the most expensive equipment at the moment. Even a blank board is worth 2 or 3,000 yuan. And now Chinimo wants to amplify it without using a mat. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Fuck. Did I hear it wrong? Did the senior brother say that he was going to amplify the Phantom Spirit? If my ears are fine, then the senior brother did say so. He either used the mat to amplify all 3 pieces of equipment. Oh my god, this is too crazy? The Phantom Spirit dared not to use the mat to amplify it. I wouldn't dare to do this in my dreams. Me too. I can only say that this is probably the legendary boss. What we can never get is nothing to the senior brother. Not much to say, senior brother. If you really dare not use the mat to amplify the Phantom Spirit to 13, I will send you 2 rockets. For the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo couldn't help but shook his head slightly. Shallow. It's just a Phantom Spirit, and everyone was shocked like this. If he amplifies all the high-strength weapons and equipment in his warehouse in the future, then these people will be scared to death. Ahem, brothers, you are too polite. Since everyone has said so, I won't waste time. Let's get started now. While talking, Chinimo has returned to Krent again. Open the amplification furnace. Put the Phantom Spirit with amplification of 10 in it. Click the amplification button directly. He looks so decisive that those who don't know would think he is amplifying a piece of junk equipment. Audience? ? Just like that, in the unbelievable eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room, the amplification furnace slowly started. The shaking amplitude became larger and larger. The amplification sound became louder and louder. Suddenly, a pleasant sound came out. Ding! Tip: amplification plus 11 Phantom Spirits is successful, because it has long been known that this will be the result. So Chinimo can be said to have not wasted a second. At the moment, the amplification result appeared. He immediately clicked the amplification button again. the amplification furnace that had just stopped. Restart. Taking advantage of the gap in amplification, Chinimo lit a Furong King and said, "Brothers, it's a bit boring to do the amplification like this. How about we open a guessing contest next?" While speaking, he clicked on the guessing system. Guessing content. How many of the 3 pieces of equipment can I amplify to 13? Guessing options. 1 failed. 1, 2, 3. Here Chinmo's guess was just opened. The amplification result in the game appeared in front of everyone. Tip. Amplification plus 12 phantom spirits is successful. The whole audience was in an uproar, although before, everyone present had seen how invincible Chinmo's luck was. But that was only an amplification of less than 10 after all. Even if the amplification failed, the equipment was still there. It was not too exciting. But now it's different. Now Chinmo's amplification is more than 10. Once it fails, the equipment will be broken. Under such circumstances, Chinmo directly amplified 2 in a row. To be honest, if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I guess no one would believe it was true. Barrage. 6666, I've learned a lot. Today I really learned a lot. How can this game be so simple to amplify? Yes, I was dumbfounded. I thought that the senior brother would have a wave of amplification and 3 consecutive failures, and then directly went off the air with tears. Now the senior brother has succeeded in 22 consecutive times. This luck feels like it has created history. Then the question is, how should we choose now? Why do I feel that the senior brother can at least succeed in one thing? One thing. I just bet on 3 things. If I succeed, I be a young model. If I fail, I go to work in the sea. Compared to the almost one-sided choices yesterday, today's guessing options are undoubtedly much more balanced. Even the option of all 3 successes has many people choosing. Faced with this situation, Chinimo couldn't help showing a helpless expression on his face. The guessing started too late. If it had started earlier, maybe he could have harvested a lot of money. And now his luck has deeply shocked all the players. If he wants to get a big wave like yesterday, it is definitely impossible. Oh, forget it, it's better this way, so as to avoid being criticized in the future. He comforted himself silently. Chinimo then put his eyes back to the game. Click on the amplification furnace. Put the phantom spirit with amplification of 12 into it. Without any hesitation, he clicked the amplification button directly. The amplification furnace immediately began to shake again. The speed sound changed from slow to fast. The mood of everyone present also became nervous. They knew clearly that Chinimo was now 1 step to heaven and 1 step to hell. If the amplification of 13 is successful, then this phantom spirit will be the only phantom spirit with amplification of 13 in the entire server. The card is directly full if the amplification fails. Then, just when the audience in the live broadcast room was so nervous that their faces were red, when their hearts were about to beat 180, suddenly, a pleasant sound instantly spread throughout the live broadcast room. Ding! Along with the sound, the final amplification result appeared. Tip. Amplification plus 13 phantom spirit is successful. What the hell? A stone stirs up 1,000 waves, even though everyone was prepared in their hearts. But at the moment of seeing the final result, they were still deeply shocked. This is the phantom spirit with an amplification of 13. The only piece of equipment in the whole server. Now it was born so casually in front of them. This is too fucking unbelievable. The barrage exploded instantly. Oh my god, why do I feel like my brain is not enough? Is this really the phantom spirit with an amplification of 13? Hey, although it's a bit unbelievable, it's really true. The only piece of equipment in the whole server was easily made by the senior brother. It's really frustrating to compare with others. I can't even increase the amplification of the garbage equipment by 10. How come the senior brother succeeded in increasing it by 13? I'm so envious of Jill. How great would it be if I had this equipment? I'm willing to exchange it for 3 years of my life. 3 years of life is nothing. I just exchange it with my girlfriend. Oh, my girlfriend is a little leaky. Remember to fix it after you get it, big brother. Originally, according to Chinmo's idea, he was going to exchange it for money after increasing the phantom spirit to 13. But now, after seeing the audience in the live broadcast room so excited, he suddenly had a new idea in his heart. His idea was very simple. That is to draw a lottery. Now that the fish balls are free props, you can also count money for the anchor. Use the fish balls to draw a wave of prizes. The more fish balls you give, the greater the chance of winning. In this way, you can not only gain the admiration and gratitude of the audience in the live broadcast room, you can also make more money. There is no worry. It's simply killing 3 birds with 1 stone. Hey, I'm really a genius, he boasted secretly. Chinimo then looked at the live broadcast room and said, Ahem, brothers, it seems that everyone wants this unique equipment in the whole server. In this case, why don't we play a game? Next, I will start a lottery. As long as you give fish balls, you can participate in the lottery. The final winning prize is this unique 13th Phantom Spirit in the whole server. What do you think? Audience, hiss. Silence. A suffocating silence, after hearing Chinmo's decision. The audience in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded. They never dreamed that Chinmo would be so generous and generous. This is the Phantom Spirit with an increase of 13. At least tens of thousands of them exist. Now they only need to send some free fish balls to have a chance to get it. What's the difference between this and giving it away for free, thinking that he will have the opportunity to get the only super equipment in the server for free soon? The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but start to send barrages crazily. Fuck? Big brother, are you serious? Are you sure you can participate in the lottery as long as you send free fish balls? Is there such a good thing in the world? Other anchors have to send glow sticks to bring someone, but Big Brother gave this only equipment in the server for free. I can only say that I feel that my brain is not enough now. Big Brother is too good to us. Am I dreaming? To be honest, if someone else said this, I would definitely not believe it, but since it's Big Brother, it's 100% true. Big Brother, there's no time to explain. Let's get started. I'm going to give you all the fish balls I'm going to give to Kaka. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was extremely excited, Wang Lei on the side suddenly asked Chinimo in a low voice. Laoimo, I know a computer expert. Do you want me to ask him to do some technology so that our people can win the prize? No need. Chinimo immediately shook his head and said, although 13's Phantom Spirit is very precious, it is far inferior to my reputation. If others know that I am doing this kind of trick, it will be too much of a loss. It seems to be true, but Laoimo, why don't you do a paid lottery? Just based on the awesomeness of 13's Phantom Spirit, even if you say it's a rocket lottery, I think there will be a lot of people participating. Wang Lei asked doubtfully. There are indeed people who participate in the rocket lottery, but have you ever thought about how many people can afford to give rockets? Although I am doing a free lottery now, everyone can participate. A little bit adds up to a lot, just like the double color ball, and the final amount of money will definitely be much more than the rocket lottery. Chinimo continued to explain, and if I use rockets to draw, then the way of making money will be too obvious, which will definitely damage my reputation. On the contrary, I am now using free fish balls to draw. Not only can I make more money, but also gain a better reputation. Which one do you think is suitable? Wang Lei, fuck. After a well-reasoned explanation shocked Wang Lei. Chinimo then put his eyes back to the live broadcast room. Brothers, because my idea is a temporary decision, many people don't know yet. If I draw now, it will be too unfair to others, so I decided to wait for 2 days, and wait until I reach the maximum level in 2 days, and then draw the lottery, so that everyone will have the opportunity to participate. Although I was a little depressed about Chinmo's decision. But considering that what Chinmo said was indeed reasonable, so everyone present could only nod and agree. When everyone's emotions were a little more stable, Chinmo immediately turned on the amplification furnace again. Then put Kane's assassination gloves with an amplification of 10 into it. Click the amplification button. He looked decisive, and those who didn't know would think he was amplifying other people's equipment. The amplification furnace, which had stopped for a while, started again. The speed was getting faster and faster. The sound was getting louder and louder. Suddenly a pleasant voice came out. The final amplification result appeared in the middle of the screen. Tip: amplify Kane's assassination gloves by 11 successfully. No time was wasted. The moment the amplification result appeared, Chinmo had clicked the amplification button again. A few seconds later. Tip: amplify Kane's assassination gloves by 12 successfully, with the appearance of this amplification result. It also indicates that Chinmo's consecutive successes have reached 25 times. This version has just been updated. At a time when the amplification is extremely pitfall, Chinmo did not use any cushions or metaphysics. He actually came up with a wave of amplification 25 consecutive successes. Such outrageous luck. It can be regarded as completely shocking the audience in the live broadcast room. The barrage began to refresh as if it was boiling. Stop it, Big Brother, you can't go on like this. If you continue like this, I will have no confidence in playing this game. This is simply outrageous. It's outrageous. How can you do 25 in a row? Is this something a human can do? To be honest, I didn't believe that there was a European emperor in this game before, but now it seems that the European emperor is right in front of me. The key is that Big Brother has amplified good equipment. If he succeeds in amplifying 13, it will definitely be considered as making history. Are the brothers who chose the first two options panicking? If Big Brother succeeds in amplifying this time, you will be on the rooftop, accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinimo has put Kane's assassination gloves of 12 into the amplification furnace again, without any hesitation. The moment he put the equipment in, Chinimo immediately clicked the amplification button. The amplification furnace restarted, because this increase will determine the ownership of a large number of fish balls. So the barrage that was refreshing frantically suddenly stopped completely. All the viewers in the live broadcast room held their breath. They waited silently. 1 second. 2 seconds. Just when the viewers in the live broadcast room felt that their hearts were about to jump out of their chests, suddenly, a pleasant voice spread throughout the live broadcast room. Tip: the increase of Kane's assassination gloves by 13 is successful. Chapter 184. The whole audience was shocked, looking at the final amplification prompt. Everyone present couldn't help but take a deep breath. It worked again, in just a short while. Two pieces of equipment, with a level of 13, were amplified successfully in succession. They are all extremely valuable equipment. Is this something a human can do? Barrage. 666, I really learned a lot. It turns out that there are really European emperors in this game. Big Brother is awesome. This is no longer a European emperor. This is completely the god of luck. How can a person have such luck? I hate it so much. Why did I suggest Big Brother to increase the power? If I didn't say anything, wouldn't there be so many things? Woo-woo, stop talking, stop talking. My fish balls, those are all saved by me with great effort. Now they are all gone. Mom, I want to go home. Ha ha ha, you deserve it. I told you not to believe in Big Brother's luck. Did you learn your lesson this time? At the same time, the news that Chinimo was going to give away 13 phantom spirits through a lottery had spread throughout the game world. After knowing that they only needed to give away a fish ball to have a chance to get equipment worth tens of thousands of dollars, the players' emotions were instantly ignited to the extreme. One by one, they couldn't help but come to various places related to DNF and started a crazy discussion. Have you heard about it? In 2 days, the eldest brother will give away a phantom spirit with an amplification of 13 through a lottery. Everyone on Earth knows it. I have to say that the eldest brother is really rich. This kind of equipment, which is the only one in the whole server, is directly given away through a lottery. Shouldn't it be left to the next generation? The key is that the lottery requirements set by the senior brother are just free fish balls, which is what I didn't expect. To be honest, I really can't believe that this kind of heaven-defying equipment can be obtained by giving away free fish balls. Isn't today April Fool's Day? Believe it or not, just ask and you will know. Anyway, the senior brother is live streaming now, and he will definitely give us a satisfactory answer. In order to confirm whether the news they learned is true, players entered Shinmo's live broadcast room to verify. With the influx of these people, the number of viewers in Shinmo's live broadcast room, which had been stable, began to rise rapidly again. 500,000. 600,000. In the blink of an eye, it reached millions. This is a million living viewers, even in the era of the live broadcast explosion in the future. Few people can do it. And now, Chinimo has done it in just 1 year. From this, we can imagine how awesome he is. Awesome, Mayamo, you really know how to live broadcast. With only a piece of equipment worth tens of thousands of dollars, you have increased the popularity by hundreds of thousands. It's really awesome. Wang Lei, who is the room manager, said with emotion. Ha ha, it's okay. After all, I am a congenital live broadcast saint. These are all basic operations. Don't be silly, don't be silly. Chinimo said with a smile. Fuck? Chinimo casually chatted for a few words. Chinimo put his eyes back to the game. At this time, his 28th amplification just ended. Tip: amplification plus 12 diamond fragments is successful. Hey brothers, it seems that my luck today is really invincible. In this case, let's not talk too much and go directly to the last step. After saying that, Chinimo immediately clicked the amplification button again. He looked nonchalant. Those who didn't know would think he was amplifying someone else's equipment. The amplification furnace started again. The speed was getting faster and faster. The sound was getting louder and louder. Because they knew that this was the last amplification of the day. It was also the final and decisive amplification. So everyone present became nervous. Their eyes were wide open. Their breathing slowed down. They were like being petrified. They all stood still. Their eyes were fixed on the game screen. A few seconds later, just when everyone felt that their hearts were about to jump out of their throats, a pleasant sound suddenly reached their ears. Ding! Then, the amplification result appeared. Tip: amplification plus 13 diamond fragments was successful. Everyone, ? Although before this amplification began, everyone had already expected that Chinemo would have a high probability of amplifying 13 successfully. But now, after seeing this scene with their own eyes, they were still shocked and speechless for a long time. After being stunned for nearly a minute, the emotions calmed down a little. The barrage exploded instantly. Crap, it's really 29 in a row? Big brother, your luck is too good to be true. 29 in a row is fine, but the key is that the equipment that Big Brother successfully amplified is all awesome, which is what I can't stand. Awesome equipment is fine. Big Brother didn't use any metaphysics or cushions. Who would dare to believe it if I didn't see it with my own eyes? I came to watch the show, not to be a clown. I regret it so much. Why did I push Big Brother to amplify it? Big Brother, this should be considered as creating history. I guess it will be impossible for anyone to break this record for a long time in the future. After enjoying the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo spoke up. Ahem, brothers, it's getting late. Today's live broadcast may end here. At the same time tomorrow, I will continue to explain the strategy of the subsequent dungeons to you. Please don't miss it. After leaving the audience with a wave of expectations, Chinemo immediately chose to turn off the live broadcast. As usual, turn off the broadcast and have a Furong wing, while enjoying the comfort brought by nicotine. While looking at Wang Lei next to him, he said, Old Wang, you should clear all the money you have earned recently and recover the funds. I will use it. Use it? Wang Lei asked immediately. Old Mo, I heard from Xiaoxua that you seem to be going to Xuzhang to buy a few newly opened real estate projects. Is that true? Yes, that's right. The real estate projects I saw are very cheap, so I plan to buy 100 of them, Chinemo said with a smile. Wang Lei, Looking at Chinmo's expression, that didn't seem to be joking. The corner of Wang Lei's mouth twitched at that time. He really couldn't figure it out. Chinmo, who was obviously extremely smart in the game. Why is he confused now? Although those newly opened real estate projects are indeed cheap. But what's the difference between that broken place and the countryside? There is no hair next to the real estate projects. Except for the wheat fields. It's the orchard. It is said that there are wolves at night. What's the difference between buying a house somewhere and throwing money into the sea? Laoimo, don't blame me for being nosy. As a native of Xi'an, you should know that Xuzhang used to be a rotten ditch and a graveyard. If you buy a house there, are you sure you won't lose money? Loss of money? Chinemo almost laughed out loud. This is what Xi'an people think of Xuzhang now. They think that place is rotten. There is no future for development at all. They would rather spend a lot of money to buy an old and dilapidated house in the city than spend a little money to buy a new house in Xuzhang. Little did they know. In another 2 or 3 years, Xuzhang will enter a period of rapid development. Around 2015 or 2016, the housing prices in Xuzhang will be the same as those in the city or even higher. And the few properties he is going to buy this time, without exception, the prices will be sky-high by then. Yes, Lao Wang, you are right. I have lost too much. I am going to become the richest man. Wang Lei, If it were anyone else, Chinemo would definitely not bother to explain more. But considering that Wang Lei is both a close friend and a brother-in-law, Chinemo finally explained it to him. Lao Wang, let me ask you, what was the second ring road like 10 years ago? How does it compare to Xuzhang now? Just when Wang Lei was stunned, Chinemo had already asked a new question. Let me ask you again, what was the area next to the ring road like 20 years ago? How does it compare to Xuzhang now? Wang Lei was speechless for a moment. Chinemo said in a deep voice, let me answer for you, those places in the past were similar to the current Xuzhang, or even worse than Xuzhang, and now they have all become extremely prosperous places without exception. The development of the city is always going outward. Since it is going outward, it will eventually develop to Xuzhang. Once it develops to that place, won't the houses I bought at low prices now all go up in value? A well-reasoned theory of urban development. Wang Lei was stunned at the time. After a moment of silence, Wang Lei took out his bank card and ID card and said, Lao, the password is my birthday. Please help me buy 10 sets. Okay, you have courage. After knowing that Chinmo was not confused, Wang Lei naturally would not waste time. He immediately started to operate. With hundreds of large groups. A consumer group of more than 100,000 people. In a blink of an eye. All the gold coins in his hand were exchanged for RMB. Lao, the recent and previous ones have sold about 1 million. Is it enough? If not, I will sell the fragments of the void magic stone. 1 million is 2 chances to draw a lottery. This is definitely not enough for Chinmo, who is eager to draw the 16th chosen sword, Gran. However, considering that the price of the void magic stone fragment has not yet risen completely, selling it now is equivalent to a loss. So Chinmo can only accept it reluctantly. Enough, Lao Wang, you do your thing, I go to the sofa to rest for a while. Well, go to hell. Chinmo, as usual. For some insignificant metaphysical improvement. Chinmo still goes to the toilet to wash his hands, face, and everything without getting tired. Then worship the golden toad. Worship Lao Ma. Finally, after worshipping the photo of the goddess of luck on the table, he then gave the system an order. System, I want to open the warehouse grid. Ding! The system warehouse summoned successfully. The next second, a familiar huge light screen appeared in front of him. Looked up and down. Find a grid that is slightly more pleasing to the eye. Click to extract. Tip, get plus 13 Hanix Tooth *1. Equipment attributes name, plus 13 Hanix Tooth. Level, 52. Rarity, artifact. Category, bracelet. Magic defense plus 2990. Stamina plus 18. Dimensional power plus 101. Poisoning, damage increased by 10%. Electric shock, damage increased by 10%. Burn, damage increased by 10%. Bleeding, damage increased by 40%. Seeing this equipment, Chinmo's face was dark at that time. Because he still clearly remembers when he played Red Eye. An old guy in the guild who looked very powerful and seemed to be a great god told him. The most powerful bracelet of Red Eye is Hanix Fong. And there is no other. The bleeding damage is increased by 40%. It is even better than the Slaughter Blade. Just because he listened to the advice of this old guy. Chinmo spent a lot of money to buy this Hanix Fong with an amplification of 13. But he found out after using it. The bleeding effect of Hanix Fong is not the bleeding of the skill. But the bleeding is increased. It only increases the bleeding damage. But the bleeding damage of Red Eye is so low. It is better to use the Sorrow Bracelet than this. After discovering this mechanism, Chinmo, who had been eating instant noodles for several months to save money, was almost angry and quit the game. Until the rise of the 80s version of the Ant-style Sword Soul. Hanix Fong became the strongest bracelet of Ant Sword Soul. And he just happened to have another Sword Soul to use. He finally came to his senses. Ant Sword Soul? Chinmo's eyes suddenly burst into a gleam of light. If he remembered correctly, at the end of the 70th version, Hanix Fong was too low in level and had no effect. It only cost 1 or 2 million to buy one. And when the Ant Sword Soul rose in the 80th version, Hanix Fong could be sold for 20 or 30 million at the cheapest. From the end of the 70th version to the 80th version, it only took 1 or 2 months. In such a short time, the profit is dozens of times. Even car beads are not so profitable. This is the awesomeness of time travel. You can make money casually. It's really so cool. After a burst of excitement, Chinmo began to look at the system warehouse again. Because there is only one last chance left. So this time he spent a long time choosing. Then he made his choice. Heaven and earth, please give me an order. After saying that, click on the grid. Hint, get 1 Apostle Anton Orb. Item attributes name, Apostle Anton Orb. Parts to use, necklace, ring, bracelet. Effect, fire attribute enhancement plus 20, stiffness plus 150. Apostle Anton Orb is an epic orb that can only be opened from a box. Updated in 2016. Because when it was first updated that year, it coincided with the time when various fire warriors were the most powerful. So the price of this orb is also sky high. One costs hundreds of millions. It's just a little embarrassing. No matter how powerful this orb is. No matter how invincible it is. Now Chinmo can only watch. After all, he couldn't use the stuff from 2016 in 2011, right? I'm really screwed. My last chance is wasted like this? Where's the promised 16 chosen swords Gran? Without the 16 chosen swords Gran, how can I pretend happily in the real wild boar? Real wild boar? Firepower card? Hiss. A gleam of light flashed in Shinmo's eyes again. He suddenly thought of an invincible business opportunity. Chapter 185. In DNF, there are 4 types of attribute enhancements. They are ice, fire, light, and dark. Although the official has not explicitly stated which attribute enhancement is the most powerful, but because of certain specific copies and specific equipment. So in each stage of the game, there will be a particularly powerful attribute. For example, in the 60th version, because there are many undead demons in the ancient copy, and the light resistance is low, the light attribute is the most powerful, and in the 70th version, because of the existence of the real wild boar copy, the fire attribute has become the most powerful. Version 80 and Version 85. With the blessing of the Glacial Rift Sword, Sky Frost Cold, Death Ice Pillar, Ice and Snow Jewelry, and Enton copy, the ice attribute has become the most powerful. Wait until the end of Version 85, Version 86. Because of the revision of the Ghost set, the dark attribute is at the top again. The reason why Shinmo was so excited just now, it was because he thought that the real wild boar copy would be updated soon. Once the real wild boar copy is updated, then the price of everything related to the fire attribute will definitely soar. Among them are various fire attribute enhancement cards similar to the Apostle Anton Orb. If I remember correctly, the current fire enhancement and fire attribute enchantment cards should not be very expensive. If so, while thinking, Shinmo hurriedly shouted at Wang Lei, "Old Wang, can you help me see the current prices of those fire enhancement cards and fire cards for enchanted jewelry?" "Ah? Okay." Although I don't know why Shinmo suddenly asked about the prices of these things, but with the mentality of answering Shinmo's questions, Wang Lei immediately started to check. More than a minute later, "Laoimo, I have checked. Now add 3 fire points of Goliath card, 10,000 to 20,000 gold coins. 6 fire points of Flame Great card, tens of thousands of gold coins. 9 fire points of Arsonist card, 300,000 to 400,000. 12 fire points of Bullhead Mechanical King card, about 5 million. As for the Flame Pinox card, it's about 30 to 40 million. After listening to Wang Lei's report, Shinmo nodded with satisfaction. He knew it was stable. This time it was really stable. As for the current price of these cards, he just needs to stock up. Then wait until the real wild boar copy is updated. He will definitely make a lot of money, but now there is still a problem. How can he talk about this business opportunity smoothly without any flaws? "Laoimo, why do you want me to check these cards? Is there a new business opportunity here?" Wang Lei asked on the side. "I don't know if there are any new business opportunities. I just think that the light attribute is the most powerful in the 60th version. Will it become something else in the 70th version?" Shinmo said hesitantly. "This seems to be possible. So do you think the fire attribute will be the most powerful in the 70th version?" Wang Lei continued to ask. "It may be fire, or it may be ice. Anyway, it will be one of these two. Otherwise, we should stock up on both. Because there is really no way to say that the fire attribute enhancement will be invincible in the 70th version without any flaws. So Shinmo could only choose 2 attribute enhancements in one go. Choose 2 from 4. A 1 in 2 chance. In this way, when the real wild boar is updated later, when the fire attribute is enhanced, it will be easier for him to explain. And it is not a loss to stock up on ice attribute enhancements now. Anyway, when the subsequent versions are released, ice attribute enhancements can also make a lot of money. After listening to Shinmo's words, Wang Lei did not ask any more questions. He just nodded slightly. Then he immediately started to act. The next day, Shinmo was still very self-disciplined and slept until after 10 o'clock. Then he came to the computer and started the live broadcast. There was nothing unexpected. With the dual blessing of the new dungeon strategy and the 13 phantom spirits, as soon as the live broadcast started here, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room immediately began to rise wildly. 100,000. 200,000. In the blink of an eye, it reached an astonishing 500,000. The barrage gifts were refreshed crazily. "Big brother, you are finally here. Please save the child. The child is about to be killed by the monsters in the 2 copies of North Mar. It's the same for me, especially the Village of Doubt. I was killed instantly by the boss summoned by me for no reason." "You were also killed instantly." "I was also killed instantly by me, a sword slash. I didn't even have a chance to add blood, I died directly. To be honest, this is the first time I have seen such an outrageous ordinary copy. It made me feel numb. I just don't know if Big Brother has found the mechanism here for us. If Big Brother doesn't know, then we are really finished. Facing the expected questions from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo couldn't help but smile and said, "Don't worry, everyone. The reason why I came online late is because I have to find the mechanisms of each dungeon for everyone. Whether it is Blood Butterfly Dance or Doubt Village, I have already found all the mechanisms for everyone. Next, I will show you." While speaking, Chinemo has come to the outside of Northmar. Select the Blood Butterfly Dance dungeon to enter. The first room. Breaking the extreme weapon, draw the sword and slash. Go swordsmanship. The first few rooms of the Blood Butterfly Dance dungeon are all small monsters. There is no difficulty. So Chinemo is too lazy to say more nonsense. After a fatal output. Soon, he came to the fifth room of the dungeon. Unlike the previous rooms, there is a light black cocoon in the middle of this room. Seeing this scene, Chinemo immediately spoke. "Brothers, when we encounter this kind of cocoon, we must break it as soon as possible. Because if we don't break it, then after a while, the cocoon will explode, and the APC inside will jump out to attack us. Correspondingly, if we knock it down, then the APC inside will not only not attack us, but will also help us attack monsters, which can be said to kill two birds with one stone." Although Chinemo said only a small trick. But for the audience in the live broadcast room, who had just come into contact with the Blood Butterfly Dance copy, and was hammered into a muddle by the Blood Butterfly Dance copy, it is undoubtedly a life-saving straw. After listening to Chinmo's explanation, the barrage in the live broadcast room began to refresh like crazy. Fuck, there is such a mechanism. I thought I couldn't attack this cocoon and couldn't release it. I thought so too. When I attacked here, I deliberately avoided the monster's attack by this cocoon. I didn't expect that I was too smart. It has to be Senior Brother. If Senior Brother hadn't told us this mechanism, we would have taken a long time to find it. Senior Brother, listen to me and say thank you. Because of you, the 4 seasons are warm. Thank you, because of you." Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo has come to the last room before the boss room. In this room, another new thing appeared. I saw that on the far right side of the room, objects like cocoons stood upright there. Brothers, when we see these cocoons, we must clear them all at the first opportunity. Because if we ignore them, the monsters inside will break out of the cocoons. Not only are there many monsters inside that are difficult to fight, but there is no reward after killing them. It can be said to be extremely disgusting. While explaining, all the participants were cleared. Without these cocoons, this room is no longer difficult. In a blink of an eye, Chinemo successfully killed all the monsters in the room. At this time, the entire Blood Butterfly Dance copy only had the final boss room left. Brothers, we have 2 ways to fight next. One is to directly enter the boss room and start fighting. This method is suitable for brothers who have enough damage. The other way is to take a detour and clear the rooms above. In the room on the upper right corner, there is a Paladin APC. When we save this Paladin APC, it will add various buffs to us, such as Weapon Blessing, Honor Blessing, Angel Blessing, etc. With these buffs, our damage can be greatly improved. After casually saying a very useful trick, Chinemo then chose to enter the boss room. The boss of Blood Butterfly Dance is a bug-shaped monster that looks like a moth or a butterfly. For the mechanism of this monster, Chinemo, who owns 3 Blood Butterfly Fury katanas, it can be said that he is extremely familiar with it. Even with eyes closed, you can beat it. When we enter the boss room, don't rush to fight the boss. Clear all the monsters in the room first, because where these monsters move, there will be a pool of venom on the ground. When we touch these venoms, we will immediately enter the poison state and lose at least half of our blood. Dragon Breaking Sky Slash. Sword Slash. Soon, the boss was the only monster left in the room. The boss of Blood Butterfly Dance has 4 mechanisms. The first is a continuous normal attack. The boss will continuously release 3 poisonous needles in front of it. When we are hit by the poisonous needles, we will not only lose at least 1/3 of our blood, but also enter the poison state at the same time. The second is a Hug of Love. The boss will release a Hug of Love to the enemy in front of it. Once hugged by the boss, we will be turned into a cocoon and lose more than half of our blood. As soon as Chinemo finished speaking, the boss in front of him opened its wings. What you see now is the precursor of the boss releasing a loving hug. When we see it open its wings, we must dodge immediately, otherwise we will be hugged directly. After speaking, he moved up 2 positions. As soon as Chinemo walked away, the boss's 2 wings hugged straight ahead. The assassin APC, who was still attacking the boss, was hugged at that time. The next second, It was turned into a cocoon. Audience, hiss! Seeing that the boss's mechanism was exactly the same as what Shinimo said, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but take a breath. They really couldn't figure it out. Why the same copy? The same monster. They couldn't find anything when they faced it. How could Shinimo find so many detailed strategies? 6666, you are worthy of being the senior brother, you are worthy of being the king of pioneering. This ability to find mechanisms is really unparalleled. Indeed, if it were in the past, we would not be able to see these strategies found by the senior brother until half a year after the dungeon is updated. This is why I like to watch the senior brother's live broadcast. With the senior brother, my mother no longer has to worry about me not being able to find the strategy for the dungeon. I can only say that it is really a blessing for us to have the senior brother in this game. Otherwise, we don't know when we can find the strategies for these dungeons. Because I know that now is not the best time to show off. So Shinimo just glanced at the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then he continued to explain the other mechanisms of the boss. We can actually judge the mechanism of the boss blood butterfly dance by its movements. For example, now the boss raises both hands behind its head, which means it is going to summon a butterfly storm. At this time, we must not stand in front of it, otherwise we will be attacked by the group of butterflies it summons. While explaining, he used skills to rush behind the boss. Evasion successful. Broken army. Phantom sword dance. A few seconds later, the boss took a new posture again. It had been flying at a low altitude. Suddenly it rose to the top of the room. Brothers, when we see the boss take off, we must move away immediately, because once the boss takes off, it means it will release a blade attack to the surroundings. Just like before. As soon as Shinimo finished speaking here, the boss at the highest altitude released a large area of blade-like sword energy to the surroundings. The coverage of the sword energy is very large. If Shinimo hadn't moved away in advance, he would have been attacked. The attack continued. Break the army. Go swordsmanship. Draw the sword and slash. Because he wanted to fully demonstrate the various mechanisms of the monster, Shinimo didn't wear his invincible equipment. Instead, he wore a very civilian equipment. The damage of this equipment was not high. Shinimo fought for a long time before suppressing the boss's health to less than 8. Suddenly, the boss, who had been passively beaten, flashed and came directly to the middle of the room. The moment it moved to the middle of the room, the color of the whole room instantly turned red. At the same time, Shinimo, who was far away from the boss, and had no contact at all, inexplicably entered the poison state. What you are seeing now is one of the boss's rampage mechanisms. When the game screen turns red, we will be forced into a poison state. No matter how far away from the boss, we can't escape. The damage of the poison state is extremely high, so I suggest that when you brush here, you must prepare antidotes or world instruments, otherwise we may be killed by blood loss. Audience, ? Chapter 186. Hearing Chunmo's suggestion. The audience in the live broadcast room was speechless at the time. Because according to the information they learned, at present, whether it is the antidote or the world instrument, the price is much more expensive than the 60th version. Basically, each one costs about tens of thousands of gold coins. Tens of thousands of gold coins each. One boss releases a poisoning mechanism once, and one needs to be used. If the boss releases the poisoning mechanism 3 or 4 times in a copy, doesn't it mean that they will spend 30,000 or 40,000 gold coins in a copy? And this is just the cost of one copy. From level 67 to level 68. At least dozens of blood butterfly dances must be brushed. If you calculate it this way then... Fuck, are you serious, big brother? The mechanism here must be removed? It's not possible without it. It should be true. Anyway, when I was brushing here in the morning, I didn't have time to add blood because I didn't remove the poisoning mechanism, and I was killed directly. Then what's the point of playing this? 30,000 or 40,000 gold coins for a copy. Isn't this going to kill me? In fact, you can use the mall medicine like me. Several mall medicines have the effect of removing abnormal states. If I can use the mall medicine, do I still have to be helpless and furious here? I would have gone to the copy long ago. Looking at the discussion in the live broadcast room with explosive mentality, Shinimo didn't rush to talk. Instead, he looked at Wang Lei next to him. Old Wang, what's the matter? Have you finished hoarding the Kangming bracelets I asked you to hoard? Well, almost all of them are hoarded, but old Mo, why did you ask me to hoard this rare bracelet of level 40? I don't find anything unusual about it. Wang Lei asked in confusion. Don't worry, you will see the awesomeness of the Kangming bracelet next. While speaking, Shinimo opened his backpack and found the Kangming bracelet that he had prepared long ago. Click to where? What everyone present did not expect was, originally in a poisoned state, Chinimo, who was about to be bled to death. After wearing the Kangming bracelet, the poisoning effect on his body disappeared. Audience? Question mark. Seeing this scene, everyone present was stunned for a moment. What the hell is going on? Did the poisoning mechanism just end? Or did the Kangming bracelet work just when everyone was puzzled? The game screen, which had just returned to normal not long ago, turned red again, and Chinimo once again entered the poisoned state. This time, at the moment of entering the poisoned state, Chinimo directly switched to the Kangming bracelet. The next second, the poisoning status on him disappeared inexplicably. Faced with this situation, as long as the audience in the live broadcast room is not stupid, they know that the disappearance of the poisoning status must be related to the Kangming bracelet. After thinking that Chinimo only took half a day to find the item to break the poisoning status, the audience's emotions were instantly shocked to the extreme. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. Oh my god, I'm so shocked. What the hell is this Kangming bracelet? Can the poisoning status be removed? It's so fucking awesome. I thought it could only be removed by taking medicine, but I didn't expect there is such a magic weapon. Kangming bracelet? If I remember correctly, this should be a rare bracelet of level 40. I bought one when I was brushing the shallow land and the spider cave before. A rare bracelet at level 40? Doesn't that mean it's very cheap? There's no time to explain. Hurry up and buy it. Don't let the black traders buy it all first. Hey, you're too late. The black traders' reaction is really too damn fast. I just saw that there are still dozens of Songmeng bracelets that only cost tens of thousands of gold coins in the auction house. As a result, they are all gone before they are sold. Are these black traders cheating? So fast? Now its Songmeng bracelet costs tens of thousands of gold coins in the auction house. How can you buy it? Chinimo didn't pay much attention to the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, because he knew clearly that it was not the time for him to explain the value of the Songmeng bracelet. On the one hand, he hasn't cleared the dungeon yet. There is no time to explain. On the other hand, now is the time when the players are angry. If he said that the Songmeng bracelet is awesome now, wouldn't it seem that he is helping the black traders? So he just glanced at the barrage in the live broadcast room casually. Then, he immediately started to attack the boss in front of him. Draw the sword and slash. Break the army. Go swordsmanship. A few seconds later, the boss, who had been passively attacked, suddenly spread its wings and circled itself into a cocoon. At the same time, a progress bar appeared above its head. Brothers, this is the final mechanism of the boss, force blood withdrawal. When the progress bar above the boss's head reaches the end, if we don't use corresponding measures against it, then we will be forced to withdraw blood, and at least 2/3 of our blood will be lost. Then the question is, what is the countermeasure for this mechanism? It's very simple. We have two methods. One is to use forced abnormal attack skills such as freezing and petrification to attack it, then its mechanism will be forced to be interrupted. The second method is to use various big skills to attack it as much as possible during the progress bar, so that after it receives enough damage, it will not release the mechanism to us. Because the Sword Soul does not have forced abnormal skills. So Chinimo naturally used the second method. Phantom Sword Dance, Dragon Breaking Sky Slash, Broken Army Slashing Dragon Strike. After a series of attacks, the progress bar above the boss's head came to the end. Sure enough, it was just as Chinimo said. Under his attack, the boss really did not cause any damage to him. Audience, his. Just like before. After seeing that it only took half a day and a morning, Chinimo found the mechanism of the monster. And after researching 2 ways to crack it, the audience in the live broadcast room felt that their faith had collapsed. What the hell is this? Is the gap between them and Chinimo so big? Why are they sweating profusely when facing this monster? However, Chinimo can easily find the mechanism and give the corresponding cracking method. Barrage. 666. You are worthy of being the senior brother, worthy of being the king of pioneering. The mechanism of this boss has been completely cracked by the senior brother. More than cracking, it is simply grasping. For almost every mechanism, the senior brother can give 2 cracking methods. This is really awesome. To be honest, I was a little afraid of the Blood Butterfly Dance dungeon, but now after listening to the explanation of the senior brother, I am not afraid anymore. Alas, it's a pity that the mechanism explained by senior brother has been used by those black merchants. Now the price of the Songmeng bracelet in the auction house has risen again. It's a big deal. At worst, I won't buy it. A level 40 trash purple equipment dares to sell for hundreds of thousands of gold coins. Sell it to the devil. Seeing that the audience in the live broadcast room mentioned the Songmeng bracelet again, then Chen Mo naturally stopped wasting time. He immediately displayed the attributes of the Songmeng bracelet. Equipment attributes: name, Songmeng bracelet. Level, 40. Rarity, rare. Part, bracelet. Magic defense plus 2145. Strength plus 20. Physical strength plus 48. Poison resistance plus 10. Poisoning time 50%. I think before you decide whether to buy the blue python bracelet, it's best to do some calculations first. Is it more cost effective to buy medicine or use the blue python bracelet? In the blood butterfly dance dungeon, in addition to the boss room, several green named monsters also have poisoning effects. In other words, we will be poisoned at least 5 times when we play the blood butterfly dance. If we calculate it based on a bottle of medicine costing 8,000, then we need 30,000 gold coins just for medicine to play the blood butterfly dance. 30,000 once, 300,000 10 times, and it takes at least 20 to 30 times to upgrade from level 67 to level 68. If you calculate it, it's a huge sum of more than 500,000, and it's a huge sum that will be gone once it's used. At present, a blue python bracelet only costs hundreds of thousands of gold coins. After using up the blood butterfly dance, it can still be used in the Village of Doubt. When it is used to the maximum level, it can be sold with beeswax. After comprehensive comparison, which one do you think is more cost-effective? I have to say, Chen Mo's analysis is really well-reasoned and irrefutable. The audience in the live broadcast room, who originally thought that the Songmeng bracelet was nothing special and would never buy it, after listening to Chen Mo's analysis, they changed their minds instantly. They immediately rushed to the auction house and started buying in large quantities. Mayamo is amazing. This Songmeng bracelet actually has such awesome properties? How did you find it? Why do I feel that selling it for hundreds of thousands is a loss? Wang Lei on the side said excitedly. Hey, I also saw this equipment by accident. The price of hundreds of thousands is okay, which is already more than 10 times the profit. While the big troops are upgrading and scrambling for equipment now, we should sell as much as we can. Otherwise, when the players reach the maximum level, we may not be able to sell it even if we want to. Chen Mo replied in a deep voice. That makes sense, then I will quickly get rid of all the goods in my hand. After arranging the next plan, Chen Mo continued to brush. It took more than an hour to grind. He finally successfully reached level 68. New level, new task. Task name, Abandoned City of Doubt. Task requirements, clear the Doubt Village dungeon in North Mar. Looking at the final task requirements, Chen Mo couldn't help but show a sigh of relief on his face. Doubt Village. Although Doubt Village is just an ordinary dungeon, but the difficulty of the dungeon is even more outrageous than some ancient maps. Especially the boss in it. That is the nightmare of countless players. Thinking back to the time when I was able to kill this boss to complete the task, Chen Mo didn't know how many resurrection coins he had wasted and how many medicines he had used. He still couldn't kill it. Finally, he had no choice but to ask for help from a high-tech player. He was saved by CC Technology. Brothers, the Village of Doubt, especially the heroic level Village of Doubt dungeon, is absolutely a very scary existence. So I suggest that you should improve your strength before brushing here, otherwise, even if you finally brush the boss, you will be beaten into a muddle by the boss. Although Chen Mo's words sounded a bit harsh. But for the audience in the live broadcast room, who had been beaten by the monster of the Village of Doubt, there was no problem. After listening to it, not only did they not get angry, they all seemed to have found a soulmate. They began to send barrages frantically and complained. Yes, that's right, brother. The difficulty of this dungeon is really outrageous. I have 55 inheritances and 12 weapons, but I was beaten up. Let's not talk about the boss. Just talk about the green-named snake girl. It's a suffocating existence. It petrified me, and I didn't have time to react before I was killed. Green-named snake girl? Isn't the green-named monster in the Village of Doubt the White Fox Demon Namu? You are playing the fake Village of Doubt, right? Hammer White Fox Demon Namu. Where is that monster? My friend and I both encountered the snake girl media. Ah? Why are the green-named monsters we encounter different? Isn't there only one route? Are the routes and monsters of this dungeon different? Accompanied by the puzzled discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo has entered the Village of Doubts and started to brush. The first room. This room is a room similar to an elevator. At first, there were no monsters in the room. As the elevator descended, A few monsters appeared on the screen. Brothers, there are about 3 waves of monsters in this room. They will appear in batches, about 3 to 6 in each wave. It is best for us to eliminate the previous batch of monsters before the next batch of monsters appears, so that we will not be surrounded by a group of monsters. If you can't eliminate the previous batch of monsters before the next batch of monsters appears, then I suggest that you should not continue to brush, because even if you continue to brush, it is a waste of time. While explaining attacking, soon all 3 waves of monsters were killed on the spot. When all 3 waves of monsters died, a green monster named Cyclops appeared on the screen. Just now, everyone was confused. Why we encountered different monsters in the same dungeon? In fact, the reason is very simple, that is, everyone took different routes. Some people went to the boss room from the left route, while others went to the boss room from the right route. As for why they took different routes, it is because the death time of the Cyclops is different. When we kill the Cyclops within the specified time, even if we successfully pass the room, we can take the relatively simple route on the right to the boss room. On the contrary, if we do not kill the Cyclops within the specified time, we will be hurt and forced to take the relatively difficult route on the left to the boss room. Originally, relying on his own invincible operation, Chinemo must be able to kill the Cyclops within the specified time. But considering that the left route not only has more monsters and more experience, there is also a green-named monster that allows him to show off. So in the end, he chose to give up killing the Cyclops within the specified time. Wait a few seconds. Wait until the 10-second countdown ends. Kill the Cyclops again. Because the time limit has passed. Chinmo's health immediately dropped. At the same time, the portal on the right side of the room was closed. The portal on the left began to flicker. Chapter 187. Chinmo could have killed the Cyclops within the specified time. But he waited until the time was up before he did it. The audience in the live broadcast room thought about it for a moment. They realized that Chinmo must have done this for them. Faced with such a heartwarming move by Chinmo, everyone burst into tears at that time. Barrage. Wow, big brother. Really? I'm crying. Isn't he too good to us? Yes, I thought big brother would definitely choose to go to the right, but he went to the left instead. He obviously took into consideration that many of us couldn't kill the Cyclops within the specified time, so he did this. It's really unbelievable. A super boss like Big Brother should be arrogant and look down on everyone, right? How could he take care of us so much? Not to mention the super boss, even the few small anchors I follow don't care about the audience. Only Big Brother cares about us so much. This is why I like watching Big Brother's live broadcast. He really treats us as brothers and family. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was so moved that they didn't know what to say, Chinemo had already entered the second room of the Village of Doubt. Enter the map and slash the dragon in the air. Draw the sword and slash. Go swordsmanship. Soon, all the monsters in the room died. Enter the third room. The fourth room. The fifth room. Because these rooms are filled with small monsters with little nutritional value. So Chinemo was too lazy to talk nonsense. He just chopped the vegetables along the way. In a blink of an eye, he reached the sixth room of the dungeon. In this room, finally, a new monster appeared. It was none other than the white fox demon Namu that frightened countless players and made them sweat profusely. Brothers, although this demon Namu is only a green-named monster, its mechanism is more powerful than many dungeon bosses. When we face it, we must be careful. Its mechanism is mainly divided into 2 parts. One is the ordinary mechanism, and the other is the transformation mechanism. There are 3 ordinary mechanisms, namely hair-shaking attack, curse attack, and long-distance release of blue mist attack. These 3 attack methods are not fatal. As long as we pay a little attention, we will not be attacked. I will mainly tell you about its transformation mechanism now. While explaining, he attacked. Soon, the blood volume of the demon Namu dropped to about half. Suddenly, the demon Namu, who had been passively beaten, flashed to the middle of the room. The next second, it turned into a pure white fox. What you are seeing now is the transformation mechanism of the witch Namu. When it turns into a white fox, it will release 2 mechanisms. One is explosion, and the other is black smoke attack. The so-called explosion is similar to the king's guardian flame. Every time we attack the witch Namu, a small bomb will appear above our heads. When there are 5 small bombs in total, it will explode. It is also very simple to crack it. We can either use the invincible skill to attack once when there are 4 small bombs, or keep a distance and wait for a while, then there is no need to worry. As for the second black smoke mechanism, Chinmo's words were not finished here. In the game, The white fox had already summoned 6 groups of black smoke, and the black smoke flew towards Chinimo as soon as it appeared. This is the black smoke mechanism of the witch Namu. Once we are attacked by these black smoke, in addition to suffering terrible damage, we will randomly enter an abnormal state, and we may be killed instantly if we are not careful. To crack this mechanism, we must master a skill, that is, to ensure that we are in a straight line with the witch Namu, so that the black smoke it releases cannot hit us. While speaking, Chinimo has already stood in front of the witch Namu. What everyone present did not expect was, when Chinimo stood here, none of the 6 black smoke really attacked him. Seeing this scene, everyone present couldn't help it at the time. The barrage began to refresh as if it was boiling. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Is it so easy to avoid this black smoke? I thought I had to keep my distance. Yeah, I thought so too, but I ran to the 5th ring and the black smoke still attacked me accurately. 666. Senior brother is worthy of being the king of cracking mechanisms. Has he really cracked all the mechanisms of this monster? I really can't figure out how senior brother has studied the mechanism so clearly in such a short time. Is he cheating? Hey, this is probably the strength of the number 1 in the national server. He can easily crack the mechanism that makes us look like muggles. I really have to admire him. After showing all the mechanisms of the witch Namu, Chinimo naturally would not waste any more time. He immediately burst out with his strongest operation. Broken Army, Upward Pick, Inner Go Swordsmanship. After more than 10 seconds, witch Namu died, the 6th room was successfully cleared. Enter the 7th room. Because the difficulty of the left route is basically concentrated on the witch Namu. So when the witch Namu died, the remaining rooms are not difficult. In a blink of an eye, Chinimo successfully entered the boss room of the dungeon. The boss of the Village of Doubt is called Witch Ajialu. It is a monster that looks very similar to the 2 monsters encountered before, the Bat Controller and the Skeleton Mage. Although it is very similar to the monsters. But the strength of Witch Ajialu is unknown. 3 attribute terrain switching. Teleport. Shake the head. Summon the younger brother. Copy the character. Every mechanism makes people's scalp numb. Every mechanism makes people's mentality explode. The battle begins. The Fierce Dragon cuts the sky. 4 stages of Fierce Dragon impact. Chinimo directly knocked the witch Ajialu up. Upward / Go Swordsmanship. Taking advantage of the gap between attacks, he began to explain the mechanism of the witch Ajialu. Brothers, the mechanism of this boss is also divided into 2 stages. One stage is the normal stage, and the other stage is the rampage stage. Now let me tell you about its normal stage mechanism. The first mechanism is a close-range head-shaking attack, which is to use its hair to attack us. Once we are attacked, we will immediately enter a blind state. The second mechanism is teleportation. Witch Ajialu will teleport to our side and attack us. The third mechanism is to summon bats. When Witch Ajialu raises her right hand, bats will appear on her head and rush towards us. The dodge methods of these 3 mechanisms are very simple. As long as we focus, there will be no problem. Next, I will focus on its attribute switching mechanism. While speaking, Witch Ajialu's health has been reduced by several points. As the health drops, Witch Ajialu suddenly spits out a green bead on the ground. As soon as the bead landed, a green vine appeared on the ground. Then, wherever the green bead floats to, there will be vines. In a blink of an eye, 1/3 of the area in the room has been covered by vines. What you are seeing now is the first attribute mechanism of Witch Ajialu, the wood attribute mechanism. When Witch Ajialu releases this mechanism, a large number of vines will appear in the room. If we stand on the vines, we will be directly bound. You can imagine what will happen if we are bound and unable to move in front of Witch Ajialu, who can teleport and is invincible in close combat. But don't worry, this mechanism is very easy to crack. We just need to reduce Witch Ajialu's health by a few bars, and then this mechanism will be circumvented. Explaining while attacking. Soon, Witch Ajialu's health was reduced by a few bars. As Witch Ajialu's health decreased, the vines in the room really disappeared. Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room just wanted to say something, but they didn't have time to say anything. They saw the Witch Ajialu spit out a blue snowball on the ground. The moment the snowball appeared, a piece of snow immediately appeared on the ground. Ice spikes stabbed on the snow. If Chinimo hadn't run fast, he would have been attacked. Brothers, what you see now is the second attribute of the Witch Ajialu, the ice attribute. The mechanism of the ice attribute is to form snow on the ground. When we step on the snow, ice spikes will appear on the snow to attack us, and the damage is very high. As for the response method, it is still the same as the wood attribute. We just need to knock down a few blood points of the witch Ajilu. After speaking, continue to attack. Raptor breaking sky slash. Sword slash. A few seconds later, the snow disappeared. Witch Ajilu spit out a fiery red ball on the ground again. When the ball appeared, a magma zone immediately appeared on the ground. Now this mechanism is the last attribute of Witch Ajilu, the fire attribute mechanism. When this mechanism appears, magma similar to lava caves will appear on the ground. When we touch the magma, we will be hurt and enter a burning state. The way to deal with it is the same as the previous two attributes. Still attack Witch Ajilu. As long as you knock down a few blood points of Witch Ajilu, this mechanism will end immediately. While explaining, Chinmo has successfully knocked down some of the Witch Ajilu's health. The lava disappeared. The whole room finally returned to normal. Faced with this situation, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but sigh. Too strong, really too strong. There are so many complex and confusing mechanisms. They were numbed by the sight. But Chinmo was able to find the key in just one morning. And he told all the cracking methods. To be honest, if they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they probably wouldn't believe it was true even if they were beaten to death. Barrage. It's cracked already? The mechanism here was solved so easily by Senior Brother? Isn't this too outrageous? More than outrageous, it's simply outrageous. I thought the mechanism here was very complicated, but I didn't expect it to be so simple. I can only say that it's really great to have Senior Brother. After his analysis, I feel invincible now. I want to bring soy sauce, bring 10. Don't get excited, don't forget, there is also a summoning clone here. This mechanism is the most outrageous. Yes, I almost forgot this. The clone summoned by this boss is really scary. I didn't even have a chance to add blood, I was killed instantly. In the game. At this time, the Witch Ajilu was hit by Chinmo and lost several more blood points. As the blood volume decreased, a monster named Ghost, who looked exactly like Chinmo, appeared in the room. As soon as this monster appeared, it directly used Azura's fire skill on Chinmo. A huge fireball was coming towards us. If Chinmo hadn't dodged quickly, he might have been hit directly. Brothers, what you are seeing now is the Witch Ajilu's rampage skill, summoning a clone. First of all, I can tell you for sure that once this clone is summoned, there is no way to crack it. It can't be killed, and it won't disappear. It will always attack us at the same time as the boss. Audience. ? Hearing Chinmo's words, the audience in the live broadcast room was numb at the time. There is no way to crack it. What the hell? The ghost's various instant kill skills, plus the simultaneous attack of the boss. Adding the two together, I'm afraid they can't beat it even if they fight with their lives, right? Thinking of this, the audience in the live broadcast room was ready to send a barrage to express their inner depression. But at this moment, Chinmo's voice came again. But don't worry, although this mechanism cannot be cracked, it can be circumvented. As long as we reduce the boss's health to about 10 bars, we can quickly reduce its health by 2 bars, and the ghost will not appear. Because many viewers in the live broadcast room are following Chinmo's progress to brush the map. So after listening to Chinmo's explanation, they immediately started to experiment. What they never dreamed of was, when they reduced the Witch Ajilu's health from 10 bars to 8 bars, the ghost that beat them into muggles before did not appear. The barrage exploded instantly. Wow, what the Senior Brother said is true, this ghost mechanism can actually be avoided. It's so incredible, I thought this ghost was unsolvable, but I didn't expect that the Senior Brother could crack it with just a little operation. It's really strong. I don't know how the Senior Brother found this cracking method. How could he find it in just one morning? This is the strength of the Senior Brother. No matter what mechanism it is, he can easily crack it. There is no limit at all. So now the mechanism of all dungeons in version 70 has been cracked by the Senior Brother? Senior Brother, are you a devil? Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinmo has successfully passed the Doubt Village dungeon. There was no time wasted. At the moment of passing the level, Chinmo immediately chose to enter the dungeon again. Once. Twice. After more than an hour. After all the fatigue was consumed, Chinmo's level finally increased to level 69. Ahem, brothers, it seems that I can't reach the maximum level today, so let's do it tomorrow. At the same time tomorrow, everyone is welcome to come to my live broadcast room to witness me reach the maximum level. Chapter 188. Turn off the live broadcast. Chinmo first lit a Furongwing. Take a deep breath. Then he looked at Wang Lei next to him and asked, "What did Lao Wang say? What is the price of the Kangming bracelet now?" Hearing this, Wang Lei immediately laughed and said, "Ha ha ha, Lao Mo, you are indeed a business genius. Now the price of the Kangming bracelet has gone crazy. We are making a lot of money again." "Well, how much has it increased?" Chen Mo asked curiously. "Now it is basically maintained at 150,000 or 60,000, and it is sold out in seconds after it is put on the shelves. Half of our inventory is sold out." Wang Lei continued to shout excitedly. "Sell one for 160,000. That is a profit of 150,000. If each region has hundreds or thousands of them, the profit of a region is about 5,000 or 6,000 yuan. 100 regions can make at least 400,000 or 500,000 yuan. Stock up in the morning. Sell in the afternoon. Less than 400 or 500 a day." This fucking second horse would probably be so envious that his Jill's hair would turn purple. "Okay, then you should sell everything you have as soon as possible. Later we will focus on the hero's destiny, chaos magic stone fragments, and fire and ice cards." "Okay, my king." The next day, Chen Mo was still the same as usual. He got up and walked out of the room after 10 o'clock. The moment he pushed the door and walked out, Wang Lei's excited voice came over. "Old Mo, good afternoon. There's a good news, and a good news. Which one do you want to hear first?" "Chen Mo, ? Then listen to the best news first," Chen Mo said helplessly. "The best news is that Su baby failed to attack the 17 bull armor last night, and now his martial god is useless," Wang Lei said with a smile. "Fuck, so brave?" Chen Mo asked in surprise. "The server has just been opened, and the success rate of the new version of the enhancement is high. Su baby dared to upgrade his 16 cal armor to 17. He is really a brave man. He is indeed brave, but it is not a big loss. After all, the popularity of his live broadcast room exploded last night, and the number of viewers suddenly reached more than 500,000, directly creating the ceiling of Huamao Live," Wang Lei said in admiration. "Okay, what about the second good news?" Chen Mo nodded and continued to ask. "Oh, the second good news and the third good news are similar to Su baby. They all failed to upgrade high-strength weapons. The super-rich Sword Soul in Fujian, District 1 failed to upgrade several swords to 15 Death Flame, and the operational Sword Soul EIJI in Northeast District 2 failed to upgrade 15 Grand," Wang Lei said. "Ah?" After listening to Wang Lei's report, Chen Mo was obviously confused. What the hell is going on? Yesterday was not a lucky day for the whole server. It's okay for one person to upgrade a high-strength weapon. Why are so many people upgrading? Did he miss something? "Old Wang, do these people have any collective agreement? Why do they strengthen their weapons on the same day?" Chen Mo asked in confusion. "Hey, it's not that there is any agreement. I was just stimulated by Jianhun holding the 15th chosen sword, Grand Racing in the Village of Doubt, so I couldn't help but strengthen it, but I failed." "Jianhun Racing in the Village of Doubt?" Chen Mo immediately became interested. Too lazy to talk nonsense. He quickly walked to the computer, opened iPi and started searching. Soon, he found Jianhuan's racing video. The King Returns, Sword Soul Speed races to the heroic level of Doubtful Village in 1 minute and 50 seconds. Looking at the video title, Chen Mo's face showed a surprised expression. "So fierce? Are you crazy? You know, the new version has just been updated. Most players can't even brush the heroic level of Doubtful Village. Sword Soul directly raced in 1 minute and 50 seconds. It's no wonder that others are stimulated. Interesting, it seems that the 70th version is destined to be a version of dragon fighting and tiger fighting." While sighing, he clicked to play the video. The first room. Enter the map to add buff and take medicine. Move a little and wait. Monsters appear. Draw the sword and slash. All monsters die. Then Pijuan slash the dragon. Pijuan. Wait until the Cyclops appears. Phantom sword dance. The first room is successfully cleared. Enter the second room. Draw the sword and slash. The second room is cleared. Enter the third room. Break through the air and draw the sword to slash. "Old Mo, why do I feel that the damage of the 15th Grand is so high, higher than your 17th magic sword?" Wang Lei said in disbelief. Hearing this, Chen Mo couldn't help but sigh helplessly. 15 is better than 17, although what Wang Lei said is a bit outrageous. But the fact is that this is indeed the case. The magic sword is expensive and can be used to show off. In all other aspects, it is beaten by Grand. For the Sword Soul profession, let alone the magic sword. Even the 60-level pink giant Death Flame. Even the 65 level pink giant purification demon slave can't compare with Gran's incredible 20% increase in close range attack power. This is why Chinemo, who clearly has 17 magic swords, is still thinking about Gran. That's right, Gran is indeed more powerful than the magic sword, and my 17 magic swords are only comparable to 15 Gran. As he spoke, Sword Soul had already reached the final boss room. Enter the map and slash the sky with a fierce dragon. Break the sky and draw the sword. Draw the sword and slash. Break the army. Phantom sword dance. It only took about 10 seconds. The boss of the Village of Doubts, which is so difficult for ordinary players to climb to the sky and dare not even look at, was easily killed by Sword Soul. The dungeon was successfully cleared. The clearance time slowly appeared. 1 minute and 50 seconds. Old Mo, what do you think of this time? If you take action, can you break it? Wang Lei asked curiously. This? Chinemo thought for a moment, then said with a little regret, if I make a move, it is likely to improve for a few seconds, but Jianhan will definitely be able to take the record back soon because his equipment is slightly better than mine. Then don't make a move, Lao Mo, otherwise it will be equivalent to attracting popularity for Jianhan in vain. Wang Lei suggested. Yeah, I think so too. Nodding in approval. Chinemo put his eyes back on the game. Log into the game, and start the live broadcast. All in one go. There was no surprise. Witnessing the first full level in the national server. And with the double blessing of the 13 phantom spirits. As soon as Chinmo's live broadcast started here, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room immediately began to grow rapidly. 100,000. 200,000. 500,000. In the blink of an eye, the number of viewers in Chinmo's live broadcast room reached a shocking 1 million. Barrage. Here, the senior brother is finally here. Senior brother, hurry up. There is no time to explain. Start your performance quickly. In order to witness history today, I specially asked for a day off. If you don't give me the 13 phantom spirits, it will be too sorry for me. I don't have the heart to expose you. You are doing it to witness history. You are coveting the body of the 13 phantom spirits. I can see that you are new viewers. I, an old viewer, have no idea. As long as I can watch the live broadcast of the senior brother, I will be happy. Indeed, I tremble all over if I don't watch the live broadcast of the senior brother for a day. By the way, senior brother, what do you think of the record of the Village of Doubts of the rich brother? For the questions from the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinemo has naturally considered it a long time ago. He said with a slight smile. Recently, I have some things in my life, so I don't participate in the speed race. I will fight with other anchors after the ancient dungeon is opened. A bunch of fancy words covered up the topic of Sword Soul. Chinemo immediately entered the dungeon and started to brush it. Once. Twice. Although brushing the map to upgrade seems a bit boring. But because Chinmo's operation is really amazing. It's like art. So the audience in the live broadcast room not only didn't feel bored. On the contrary, they watched it with relish. Just like this, in the admiring eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room. A bright white beam of light burst out. Then fireworks appeared on the whole screen. Chinemo successfully crushed all the players in the server, and was the first to reach level 70. Return to the town. Display the email sent by the system. 10 cruel demon breaking stones. 10 twisted demon breaking stones. 10 shocking demon breaking stones. A consumable gift from a master. 2 transparent potions. Item attributes, item name, gift from a master. Instructions for use. After use, you can generate buff for the surrounding characters. The effect lasts for 1 hour, excluding the player and LV70 players. Effective use. Strength plus 50, Intelligence plus 50, HP max plus 500, MP max plus 500. Audience? Question mark. Looking at the things given by the system. Everyone's eyes were straight. So rich? Is this still the stingy and dog-like operator in my impression? 30 sweet potatoes. If you calculate it, it is equivalent to 20 to 30 million. The operator just gave it away like this? This is too incredible, right? Because I really didn't expect the operator to be so generous. So everyone present was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. The barrage instantly boiled. Wow, did the operator change the planner? Why is the 70th version so generous all of a sudden? Yes, I remember that the 60th version gave away an upgrade jar, which was full of garbage. This 70th version gave away tens of millions of things right away. It's amazing. I was so excited when I saw it. I was thinking about how to brush the abyss after reaching the maximum level, but I didn't expect the official to give it away directly. Double reward, double happiness. Big brother, hurry up and start the lottery. I can't wait to win both. What the hell? I went to the temple to ask for a lucky sign for today's lottery. What can you compare with me? It's so funny, a lucky sign is nothing. I even ran my girlfriend's red light. Good luck. Do you understand the value of these words? Seeing that the emotions of the people present had reached a peak, then Chen Mo would naturally not waste time anymore. He immediately opened the lottery software and said, "Brothers, let's not talk too much next. Let's get started. Everyone only needs to give a free fish ball to participate in the lottery. The lottery process is absolutely fair and just. There is no shady deal. If there is a shady deal, I will quit the internet directly." Accompanied by Chen Mo's righteous words, the gifts in the live broadcast room began to refresh like crazy. Fish balls asterisk 100. Fish balls asterisk 666. Fish balls asterisk 10,000. Although Chen Mo said that one fish ball can participate in the lottery, but who would really send only one fish ball in a blink of an eye? Chen Mo received a huge amount of fish balls. 666. Lao Mo, you really play with people's hearts clearly. These fish balls are already worth hundreds of thousands. If you continue like this, you will probably make millions. Wang Lei said with admiration. Ha ha, Lao Wang, you can't talk nonsense. I'm giving benefits to my brothers. I just want free gifts. Everyone is too enthusiastic now. What can I do? I'm also desperate. Chen Mo said in a serious tone. Wang Lei, After some idle chat, seeing that the speed of fish balls refreshing in the live broadcast room has slowed down, Chen Mo immediately coughed and said, "Ahem, brothers, I think the time is almost up. Let's start the lottery now. No matter who wins the prize, no matter which region, once you win, please contact me as soon as possible. I will trade this equipment to you in front of the entire live broadcast room audience and accept everyone's supervision." After speaking, click to start the lottery. In order to create an atmosphere, Chen Mo also played a song of good luck. Fold 1,000 paper cranes, fold 1,000 paper cranes, fold 1,000 paper cranes, fold 1,000 paper cranes again. Accompanied by exciting music, Chen Mo took a deep breath, shouted loudly, "Next is the moment to witness the miracle. The brother who won the 13 phantom spirits is, the emperor is crying." Seeing the name of the winner, Chen Mo was obviously stunned. Emperor is crying? Isn't this the name of the famous #1 rich man in the national server in the future? Is it the same name? Or is it the real person? Just when Chen Mo was puzzled, the bullet screen in the live broadcast room had begun to refresh frantically. Who is this emperor is crying? Come out, I'm going to add a buff to you. What a rubbish name. You can win the prize with this name. Which district are you from? I'm going to kill you now. Hee. Sorry everyone, I'm Emperor is crying. I'm from Guangdong District 1. My friend asked me to just start playing this game. I just came to try it. I didn't expect to win the prize. Guangdong District 1? There are still dogs like you in Guangdong District 1? Don't let me meet you in the game. If I meet you, you be finished if I do it or not. Oh damn, tens of thousands of dollars just slipped away from me. I'm so angry now. Looking at the district where Emperor is crying replied. Chen Mo finally confirmed that this person is the madman in the future. Thinking of the first rich man in the future. Now I have to give him gifts in his live broadcast room and flatter him. Chen Mo couldn't help but feel a little proud. Ahem, congratulations to this brother named Emperor in tears. You can now come to my line of Kelly to receive your prize. After a while, the transaction was completed. While Chen Mo lost the 13 phantom spirits forever, he gained countless new viewers and fish balls worth millions. Comparison between the two. A huge profit. Chapter 189. Wait until the audience in the live broadcast room is a little more stable. Chen Mo then began his next plan. Open the task list. Find the task of the magic stone from it. Task name. Qualification to wear the magic stone. 1/2. Task requirements. Get rid of the following monsters to prove that you have the ability to wear the magic stone. The dungeon difficulty must be king level. Blood Butterfly Dance Nosker 0/3. Doubtful Village, which Agilu 0 of 3. Accept the task. Enter the map and start brushing. Soon, the first round of the magic stone task is completed. Accept the next round of tasks. Task name. Qualification to wear the magic stone. February 2nd. Task requirements. If you want to wear the magic stone, please collect the following materials. Gold coins. 2323000/10000000. White small crystals. 453232/1000. Red small crystals, 324342/1000. Void magic stone, 777/100. Audience, question mark. Wan Lei, question mark. After seeing the requirements of the magic stone task, everyone's eyes were straight. 1 million gold coins? 100 void magic stones? Why don't you just grab them? Originally, they thought the requirements of the previous auxiliary equipment task. It was outrageous enough. Unexpectedly, that was just the beginning. Now the requirements of this magic stone task. It's really outrageous, because I really didn't expect that opening the magic stone would require so many expensive things. So everyone present was stunned for a long time before reacting. The barrage exploded instantly. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Am I dazzled? This mission actually costs 1 million gold coins? 1 million gold coins is fine, but 100 void magic stones are the most outrageous. Now one void magic stone is more than 30,000, which means 3 million. Damn! I've already gone bankrupt by opening auxiliary equipment, and now there's an even more outrageous magic stone. The planner is determined not to let me open a magic stone, right? If you ask me, it's actually not bad. It's only 5 million, or 20 yuan. There won't be anyone who doesn't have this much money, right? Damn, you make it sound easy. My monthly living expenses are only 500 yuan, and 20 yuan is equal to my daily food expenses. Am I not going to eat? Compared to the depression of the audience in the live broadcast room. Wan Lei, who almost controls the void magic stone fragments in the entire server. At this time, his penis was about to burst with laughter. Ha ha ha, Lao, you are really amazing. You really guessed it right. The requirements for the magic stone parts are even more outrageous than those for auxiliary equipment. Are you a god? How can you guess everything right? Hey, isn't this a 100% thing? I can guess the little tricks of the plan with my eyes closed. Chinimo said with a faint smile. 666, Lao, you are really awesome, but now I see that these people seem to be a little resistant. Most of them have no money, and it may be difficult for us to sell. Wan Lei said with a little worry. No money? Chinimo smiled strangely and said, if they have no money, let them find a way to make money. They must have money to buy our things. Wan Lei, question mark. Just when Wan Lei was a little confused about what Chinimo meant, Chinimo had already put his eyes back to the game. Ahem, I think everyone seems to be a little short of money. Lack of money is not terrible. I wonder if you still remember the brick moving I told you before. After my research in the past 2 days, I found a few brick moving holy places for you. Now I will show you the following. While talking, he changed a full fatigue account. Brothers, because the 70th version has updated a lot of new things, we need more things to move bricks. Next, I will tell you what we need to move bricks. First, black diamonds, which are universal to accounts, increase 32 fatigue points per character per day, and the official price is 20 yuan. You can get it on Taobao for about 15 yuan. As for lower ones, I suggest that you better not buy them, because they are likely to be stuck and will fall off. Don't ask me why I know. The second is the free flip in the Demon King's contract. Each character has 10 chances per day, which is equivalent to each character getting hundreds of thousands of free every day. It's a big profit. Then, there is 30 days of free repairs, 500 points, although it's a little expensive, but for us, who consume the durability of weapons very quickly, it's very worthwhile. It can be recovered in 2 or 3 days, and the rest of the time is all free money. Finally, it's the secondary profession. I suggest that everyone who moves bricks should get a level 9 decomposer, so that they can decompose blue and white equipment in large quantities, which is more cost-effective than selling them to stores. After a brief explanation, Chinimo entered the Green City dungeon and started to brush it. More than an hour later, all fatigue was cleared. Okay, brothers, let's see how much the full fatigue Green City will earn. After that, he opened the backpack. Omen of disaster. 63 times 1,500 is equal to 100,000 gold coins. Challenge book. 4 times 32,000 is equal to 120,000 gold coins. Void magic stone fragments. 24 times 500 is equal to 12,000 gold coins. Various garbage materials equals 30,000 gold coins. Invitation. 6. Gold. 830,000. When Shinmo calculated the amount of gold he earned from working in Green City, everyone present couldn't help but take a deep breath. So much? It adds up to more than 1.2 million. It's about 6 yuan. 1 character is 6 yuan. 10 is 60. 100 is Thinking about the astronomical income, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage started to refresh like crazy. Wow, is the profit from this dungeon so high? I always thought it was a rubbish dungeon. Yeah, I thought this green city was a dungeon with no nutrition like Hot Blood 8th Street, but I didn't expect the profit to be so outrageous. It's getting better. With this dungeon, I feel like I can find something to do again. I can easily master this dungeon. More than 1 million at a time. Mom doesn't have to worry about me running out of gold coins when playing games anymore. Thank you, big brother. I just don't know if there is a dungeon with higher profit and more money. If there is, it would be even better. Originally, the audience in the live broadcast room just said it casually. They didn't really think that Chinemo had a better dungeon. After all, Green City's 1.2 million gold coins. It was already a very incredible profit. But what they didn't expect was that, as soon as they asked here, Chinemo actually took over the conversation immediately. Hey, everyone has learned how to answer quickly. I actually have a copy here that is more powerful than Green City. If you play that copy, if you are lucky, it won't be a problem to make more than 10 million at a time. Audience, his. To be honest, if they didn't know that Chinemo never joked about games, he would never lie to them. The audience in the live broadcast room would have already started to criticize. More than 10 million? That's equivalent to 50 yuan. According to their current living expenses. This is equivalent to their living expenses for half a week. Thinking of this, the audience in the live broadcast room was about to say something. But they hadn't said anything yet. Chinemo had already entered the copy of the Pursuit and Annihilation War. The battle began. Break the weapon. Draw the sword and slash. Break the air and draw the sword and slash. Once, twice, after brushing 5 or 6 times. Chinemo gave the system an order. System, I want to copy the Mechanical Giselle card to this copy. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful copy. After the boss Mechanical Giselle dies, the card will explode. The Mechanical Giselle card was after Wan Lei sold the Kangming bracelet yesterday. Chinemo drew it. 500,000 renminbi for a purple card. Chinemo was almost mad at that time. In order to make this card valuable again, Chinemo thought for a long time, and finally came up with a genius plan of explaining the brick moving. According to his plan, he first explained the brick moving skills to the audience in the live broadcast room. Then in the process of brick moving, the card of Mechanical Giselle was accidentally revealed. You can imagine. Such a valuable card was revealed in front of so many viewers. The audience's enthusiasm for brick moving will definitely be directly ignited. At that time, everyone is working. Everyone has gold coins in their hands. Then won't all the things he hoarded be sold at a high price? While thinking, continue to attack. Phantom sword dance, breaking through the air and slashing with a sword. In the blink of an eye, Mechanical Giselle died. At the moment when Mechanical Giselle died, a card fell on the ground. Card name, Mechanical Giselle card. Hey brothers, I didn't expect my luck to be so good today. This card is the key to making tens of millions of dollars that I just told you. While speaking, the attributes of the Mechanical Giselle card were displayed. Item attributes, name, Mechanical Giselle card. Rarity, rare. Enchantment parts, weapons, tops, bottoms. Enchantment attributes, strength plus 30. There was no surprise. After seeing the attributes of the Mechanical Giselle card, the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked at the time. Because according to their memory, in the 60th version, there were only 5 or 6 cards that increased strength. Apart from a few junk cards, there were only 3 cards left that were worth buying. One was a Minotaur Commander card worth millions that increased strength by 23 points. One was a long-legged Rotus card worth more than 10 million that increased strength by 30 points. One was a Goblin King Dog card worth nearly 30 million that increased strength by 35 points. If we compare the values of these 3 cards, then the card of Mechanical Giselle can be bought for at least tens of millions. Ordinary map. Ordinary boss. An enchantment card worth tens of millions was revealed. Are you kidding me? Fuck, am I hallucinating just now? Did this card really fall out of Mechanical Giselle? Are you sure it wasn't thrown out by Senior Brother? Although it's a little unbelievable, this card is 100% dropped from the boss. Hiss. Doesn't that mean that if we get 1 card here, we can earn 50 yuan? If we get 2 or 3 cards a day, it will be more than 100 yuan, and 3,000 or 4,000 yuan a month. This is too much. Are you not awake yet? How can so many cards be dropped in one day? But this is an ordinary dungeon after all, we can all pass it. so we can definitely get it. 6666, my senior brother is invincible. You can really find a dungeon that is more awesome than Green City. I am so impressed. For the shocked flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo was not in a hurry to show off here. Instead, he continued to brush. More than an hour later, the character fatigue was cleared. He then opened his backpack and said, "Brothers, let's take a look at the benefits of the Pursuit and Annihilation War. There are more than 800,000 gold coins, 200,000 Abyss tickets, tens of thousands of Cowlet badges, tens of thousands of Void Magic Stone fragments, and the fate of heroes. To sum it up, the benefits of our full Fatigue Pursuit and Annihilation War are about 1.4 million. If you are lucky enough to get a mechanical Giselle card, the benefits will be even more immeasurable. My suggestion is very simple, that is, if you are not strong enough, go to Green City. If you are about the same strength, go to the Pursuit and Annihilation War, and if you are invincible, go to the Village of Doubt. In short, as long as everyone works hard, it will be no problem for one character to earn more than 1 million gold coins." All the mechanisms to be discussed today were finished in one breath. Chinimo then began the daily routine of brushing the other world. Brothers, the old rules, Shani Shangren, first come first served, full times, enough fatigue, poor equipment first. It was evening. Chinimo finished the live broadcast. He was drinking Longjing before the rain. He watched Wan Lei's operation with interest. "Laoimo, you are really amazing. Originally, our Void Magic Stone fragments were sold a little slowly because the price was too high. Now your teaching of moving bricks has made everyone see the hope of earning gold coins. Our Void Magic Stone fragments are completely sold," Wan Lei said with emotion. "Well, it is indeed sold at present. Then you can raise the price again. While everyone is opening the left and right slots, the Void Magic Stone is not enough. Raise it to 8,000 gold coins directly, and then finish this wave, and then slowly reduce the price later." Chinimo took a sip of tea and said with a smile, "Show. You are worthy of being the #1 black businessman in the national server, Laoimo. I have been doing business for such a long time, but I still feel that I can't reach your level. Your business ideas and operations are really invincible," Wan Lei said admiringly. "Ha ha ha, it's okay, then you start to act." "Yes, my king." Time passed. More than a month passed quickly. During this period of time, Chinimo and Wan Lei, except for almost throwing away the fragments of the Void Magic Stone in their hands, all the other time was spent on hoarding the fate of heroes, as well as fire cards and ice cards. With their own efforts, almost all the fates of heroes and fire cards and light cards in the entire game were collected by the two. Today, Chinimo was still as self-disciplined as usual until after 11 o'clock. Then he got up and walked out of the room. The moment he walked out, Wan Lei's melancholy voice came over. "Hey Laoimo, there is good news, bad news, and even worse news. Which one do you want to hear first?" Chinimo, ? Chapter 190. Knowing that Wan Lei would never joke about important matters, Chinmo's expression suddenly became serious. He immediately asked, "Old Wan, tell me 2 bad news first." "Yes." Wan Lei nodded and said, "The first bad news is that late yesterday, Lightning Thunder successfully strengthened his level 14 Death Flame to level 15. Level 15 Death Flame? Chinmo's expression eased a little. Death Flame, what a rubbish weapon. Level 60 weapons are not as powerful as level 55 Gran. What a waste. What about the other bad news?" Chinmo continued to ask. "The other one is a bit outrageous. Wuji Zez in Zhejiang District 1 spent nearly 100,000 yesterday to strengthen a level 16 Qiao's Cloud Smoke Iron Fist," Wan Lei said with a painful face. "What the hell?" The moment he heard Wan Lei's words, Chinmo's mind immediately thought of the attributes of Qiao's Cloud Smoke Iron Fist. Weapon attributes: name, Zhou's Cloud and Smoke Iron Fist. Level, 55. Rarity, Artifact. Category, Fist. Adds 591 physical attack power. Adds 536 magic attack power. Adds 45 strength. Adds 38 magic resistance. When attacking, there is a 2% chance to stun the enemy for 2 seconds. When casting, Inch Punch, Lightning Dance, Shadow Kick, activate this skill to increase level 5. Although Zhou's Cloud and Smoke Iron Fist does not have the same heaven-defying attributes as Gran, but because the skills it adds are the main output skills of Wu Ji, so this weapon is absolutely invincible for Wu Ji. A 16-level Qiao's Cloud and Smoke Iron Fist, plus the current Wu Ji supermodel's professional strength. Add the two together. Double improvement. How can these people be so lucky? Are 1516 weapons so easy to strengthen? Chen Mo couldn't help but mutter to himself. Probably because he spoke a little louder. So Wang Lei next to him also heard his complaints. Wang Lei nodded in agreement. Who said it wasn't? Add to that the 15 grand of EJI, the 16 level Death Flame of a few swords, and the 15 level Anlefo's Wrath of Shura Old Ghost, the 14 level Shadowless of the 0th Ghost God, and the 16 level Sea God Revolver of Scarlet Bullet Aria. I can't even imagine how fierce the competition will be in the ancient dungeon that will be updated in a few days. A few days later? Old Wang, has the ancient dungeon announcement been released? Chen Mo immediately became excited. Yes, it's released. The ancient dungeon will be launched next Thursday. Got Wang Lei's accurate answer. Chen Mo didn't bother to ask anything else. He immediately came to the computer and opened the official website to check it out. As soon as the official website was opened, several conspicuous words appeared on the screen. Season 2, the first prelude, the Apostle chapter. The Black Plague Duragi is coming. Below the title. It is the content that will be updated in this version. This time, the game will update a total of 4 contents. The first one is the launch of the much-anticipated Ancient Dungeon. After the game is updated next Thursday. The first Ancient Dungeon of the 70th version, the Village of Pain, Lesophin, will be launched. The Village of Pain, Lesophin, is located in North Mar. Players will receive the task when they reach level 68. After completing the task, you can enter this dungeon. You need to buy a ticket to enter the dungeon. The ticket is nothing else. It is the fate of heroes. Lao Mo, I don't give up on you, but I give up on your understanding of this game and your grasp of planning. Who would have thought that you could guess what the ticket for the ancient dungeon is with just a casual analysis? With your ability, you deserve to make a lot of money. Wang Lei said with admiration. Hey, it's not as magical as you say. I just guessed it based on my previous game experience and some of my own ideas. I didn't expect that I really guessed it right. Chen Mo first waved his hand in a low-key manner. Then he asked with a little curiosity. By the way, Lao Wang, the price of the hero's destiny should start to rise now, right? More than rising, it's simply rising to a crazy level. Before the announcement came out, because there were too many people leveling up, the price of the hero's destiny in the auction house dropped to more than 100 gold coins, and now it has increased more than 10 times, and has risen to more than 1,000 gold coins, and the price is still soaring. I estimate that it will rise to at least 3,000 gold coins by night. Wang Lei said excitedly. 3,000 gold coins? Too little. Let's wait until it's 5,000 or 6,000 gold coins before selling it. Arrange the follow-up plan. Chen Mo then turned his attention back to the official website. The second content of this update is the listing of the summer set. The summer gift package is divided into 2 prices in total. One is 188. The other is 248. The 188 ones are almost all garbage. And the 248 ones have a few things that make people's eyes shine. For example, you can open 30 magic lamps to obtain various rare equipment, artifact equipment, mall props, etc. For example, high-level furnace rock charcoal that can increase the success rate of strengthening. For example, the title of the Lord of the Desert. And so on. The Lord of the Desert is finally here. Now that the fate of the hero is almost gone, the business can just continue. Perfect. Nodded with satisfaction. Chen Mo immediately looked at the last update. The fourth update is the first kill reward. The first player to clear the real wild boar copy will receive various rewards from the official. For example, titles, costumes, pets, etc. Unlike before. I don't know if the operator has a conscience this time, or they want to attract a wave of popularity. The official actually gave a rare cash reward. The player who gets the first kill will receive a one-time cash reward of 100,000 yuan. If it is a team, it will be divided equally. Interesting. Could it be that the operator has really changed the planner? My good brother Kaijun has already started? After a burst of excitement, Chen Mo suddenly discovered something different from his memory. That is, this time the official only updated one ancient copy. The Ghost Train copy of the same period, as the real wild boar was not updated. For this situation, Chen Mo thought about it for a while, and understood the key to the problem. This must be that the official wants to go slow and long. Want to keep the popularity. So this is why they chose to update the 2 copies separately. In this way, one copy has 2 months of popularity. 2 copies have 4 months of popularity. Whether it is the summer package or the National Day package. Wouldn't it be easy to sell them all? The operator is so damn cunning, but it's good this way, so I don't have to make a choice. Which copy should I get the first kill first? After reading all the updated content, Chinemo immediately looked at Wang Lei and said, Old Wang, go and sell all the gold coins we earned from selling the void magic stone fragments now. I want to recover some funds. Okay. While Wang Lei was selling gold coins, Chinemo hurried to the bathroom. Wash your hands, wash your face, wash everything. Go out and worship the golden toad. Then worship Old Ma. Then worship the god of wealth. Finally, sit on the sofa and put the photo of the goddess of luck in front of the table. God bless you, earth bless you, all the big guys, you must let me draw the 16th heavenly sword grin, even if I beg you. After a while, Wang Lei's voice rang out. Lao Mo, it's sold out, and it's about 1.5 million. 1.5 million means 3 chances. Although it's not much. But it's hopeful. Well, I know. Took a deep breath. Chinemo gave the system an order. System, I want to open the warehouse grid. Ding! The system warehouse summoned successfully. The next second, the familiar huge light screen appeared in front of him. As usual, I compare and study it first. After finding the grid that I like the most, click to draw. Tip, get Dragon Challenge *1, Chinemo Facing this existence that appears almost every time a lottery is drawn. Chinemo was speechless. What the hell is this? From the beginning to now, he has drawn dozens of times. How come there is still Dragon Challenge? How many Dragon Challenges did he hoard at that time? 500,000 is wasted again. He secretly complained. Chinemo once again put his eyes back on the system. Because there are only 2 chances. So this time Chinemo is obviously more cautious. After watching for several minutes, then he made a choice. Tip, get plus 13 Dark Twin Ring Electricity *1, Equipment Attributes, Name, plus 13 Dark Twin Ring Electricity. Level, 68. Rarity, Artifact. Category, Ring. Strength plus 50. Intelligence plus 50. Dimensional Strength plus 107. Movement Speed plus 3%. Stiffness plus 100. When attacking an electroshock enemy, there is a 15% chance to consume 1 colorless small crystal and reduce the enemy's HP by 10%. Looking at the things drawn, Chinemo couldn't help but reveal a thoughtful expression on his face. Dark Twin Electric, if you remember correctly, the price of this ring was not high when it first came out. It was not until the middle and late stages of version 70. The Sword Soul attack has its own electric shock effect. This ring perfectly matches the Sword Soul. It became the second most valuable twin ring. Hey, although it doesn't make much money, it is also a new business opportunity. I guess it won't lose money. He sighed helplessly. Chinemo looked at the big screen in front of him again. 2 of the 3 chances have gone. The ancient dungeon will be updated in 1 week. That is to say, if he can't draw the 16th chosen sword Grang this time, then he will definitely have no new weapons to use at least when he opens up the land. Fuck Lao Ma, don't joke with Dad. Dad is old and can't stand such jokes from you. Thinking, Chinemo looked at Wang Lei not far away and shouted, Lao Wang, play a song of good luck for me, turn up the volume. Ah? Okay. Although I don't know what Chinemo is up to. But considering that Chinemo always takes 1 step and looks 3 steps ahead, and has plans for every step, so Wang Lei didn't ask much. He immediately clicked to play the song as he was told. Good luck, we have good luck, we are Gong Hekai, good luck, we have good luck. With the blessing of BGM, Chinmo's expression began to gradually become more confident. After choosing back and forth for a while, he directly pressed the grid that he liked the most. Tips, get 1 Commando Captain Landalus card, item attributes, name, Commando Captain Landalus card. Enchantment part, auxiliary equipment. Enchantment effect, when attacking, there is a 1% chance to enter the blessed state, and the effect lasts for 30 seconds. In the blessed state, strength, intelligence, physical strength, and spirit are increased by 200. What is the most expensive card in the 70s version? Then the Commando Captain Landalus card is the second. No one dares to say it is the first. This card comes from the ancient copy updated at the end of the 70s version. The boss of the Calic Command Headquarters, Commando Captain Landalus. Because the Calic Command Headquarters copy is difficult to fight. In addition, the card comes from the boss. Add 2 together. Many times, there is not even 1 card in a large area. Rare plus strong attributes. This also led to the price of the Commando Captain Landalus card reaching an appalling level. In the 70th version, it would cost at least more than 100 million to buy it. This? Chinimo was speechless for a moment. Now he didn't know whether he should be happy or sad. If he was happy, he didn't achieve his goal. He still didn't draw 16 grands. If he was sad, except for the dragon challenge. The other two things he drew were pretty good. After a long silence, Chinimo sighed helplessly. Damn it, it seems that it is unlikely that I can draw the 16th chosen sword grand by myself recently. In that case, then, make a decision in your heart. Chinimo looked directly at Wang Lei and said, Old Wang, please help me with one more thing recently. Buy me all the chosen sword grands that have been enhanced to level 10 or above in Shani. I'm going to attack the 15th and 16th in a few days. Ah? Wang Lei was shocked at first, and instinctively wanted to persuade him. But after thinking about Chinmo's current wealth, he relaxed again. For Chinmo, who is worth hundreds of millions, what's the impact of spending tens of thousands to enhance weapons? Okay, I'd do it in a while. Time passed. A few days passed quickly. Today is August 9th, 2011. The game launched a new version as scheduled, because there is a huge cash reward this time. So the enthusiasm of the players was ignited as soon as the server was opened. All the major areas of the game have entered a full state. There are even situations where players can't squeeze in. In the case of not being able to see the current status of the game, players who couldn't get into the game could only come to various places related to DNF. Read other people's discussions. Crazy pighead, I'm really screwed. Are the monsters in the first room so damaging? I just added the buff, but a few sword chi came and killed me instantly. Little woman, you're lucky, you were just killed instantly by the sword chi. I came to the middle of them and wanted to attack them, but they whipped me to death with a whip. Mythical Daluo. The key damage is high, but the defense and health of each one are ridiculous. I used a set of skills, and they didn't even lose a third of their health. Disposable cup. I killed 2 or 3 monsters in one go, but they didn't disappear after they died, but turned into a pool of black blood, and resurrected after a while. Strange. I'm numb. Completely numb. This is only the first room, and the monsters are so complicated. What if I get to the future? Reward the good and punish the evil. I feel like I can't beat this dungeon. I'd better go and see what those anchors are like. Chapter 191. Susu Baby's live broadcast room. Although at the beginning, Susu Baby was also beaten into a muddle by the monsters in the first room because of carelessness, but relying on his own invincible equipment and powerful operation. Soon, he stabilized his heels. Move, pull, attack, soul-devouring demon ceiling slash, collapse mountain strike, great angry. After a series of attacks, all the monsters in the room were killed on the spot. The strange thing is, when these monsters died, they did not disappear completely. They did not give experience and gold materials. Instead, they turned into pools of black water with blood bars. Seeing this scene, Susu Baby thought for a while. He immediately began to analyze. Brothers, according to my many years of gaming experience, monsters with health bars can be attacked. Now there are health bars on these blood waters, so I guess. While analyzing, Susu Baby directly hit it with a huge coverage of collapsed mountain and earth-breaking slash. Blood energy burst. All the black waters were hit by the magma bursting from the ground. But what no one expected was, Susu Baby's attack clearly hit these blood waters. But it did not cause any damage to these blood waters. The blood waters did not lose a single drop of their health bars. And what's even more outrageous is, when Susu Baby's attack ended, the monster on the ground had turned into blood water. It actually returned to the way it was at the beginning. I'm trapping you, monkey? What the hell is going on? Seeing Susu Baby's confused look, the audience in the live broadcast room was amused at that time. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. Ha ha ha, I am laughing to death. Is this the legendary first immortal, and then heaven, and then the reverse big jump to kill the immortal? I was thinking that Brother Bao would jump down, and the sky would collapse, and the earth would crack, but I never thought it would be useless. Laugh? Are you still laughing? Now Brother Bao can't crack the mechanism here, so how can we learn the strategy? That's right, now all the players in the server are trapped in the first room. What's the point of playing? That's not right. After I killed a monster before, I cleaned up the black water it turned into. Why can't Brother Bao clean it up even though his damage is higher than mine? Originally, Susu Baby was a little confused because all the monsters were resurrected. But after seeing the barrage of the audience in the live broadcast room, he immediately became energetic again. He asked hurriedly, Brother named Rhino Warrior, are you sure you beat the black water? What skill did you use? Is there any black technology? Rhino Warrior, oh, I am Azura, and I used Azura's new skill, Big Fire. A big fireball went down, and the black water was burned directly, to be honest, based on the answer of Rhino Warrior. If ordinary people saw it, it is impossible to find any abnormality. And Susu Baby is worthy of being the second boss of the current game. The moment he saw the reply of Rhino Warrior, immediately found the highlight. The black water was burned? Big fire? This? After a little thought, Susu Baby couldn't help but shout excitedly. Brothers, I think I may have found the mechanism here. Audience, ? Hearing Susu Baby's cheers, everyone present was stunned. Found it? It's so complicated, there's no clue. The mechanism can't see the ins and outs at all. How could Susu Baby find a way to crack it so quickly? Thinking of this, the audience in the live broadcast room were ready to say something, but they didn't have time to speak. Susu Baby's voice rang again. Brothers, now these monsters have been beaten into black water by me again. Next, let me try to see if my guess is true. After speaking, Susu Baby directly hit the black water on the ground with a mountain collapse. Then the anger broke out. What no one expected was the black water that Susu Baby couldn't get rid of even with the mountain collapse and earth splitting. This time he only used 2 small skills to clear the black water. The materials exploded all over the floor in an instant. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Brother Bao really found the cracking mechanism? How did he crack it? I don't know. I was confused. Brother Bao's attack method has not changed much. His skills are even weaker. How can he clean up the black water? As expected of Brother Bao, his cracking speed is simply unparalleled. I admire him. No time to explain. Brother Bao, please tell me the mechanism here quickly. My roommate wanted to know how to crack the mechanism here before he died. Not much to say. Brother Bao, as long as you explain the mechanism, I will send you 2 rockets. Seeing that the emotions of the people present had been completely mobilized, Susu Baby smiled and spoke. Brothers, the mechanism here is actually not as complicated as we imagined. It is very simple for us to clear the black water. We only need to use fire attribute skills, or take a fire attribute potion, or enchant a fire card on our weapon. The reason why I didn't clear the black water the first time was because I enchanted my weapon with a light card. Later, I took a fire lizard potion, and all the black water was cleared by me. A well-reasoned analysis, coupled with a previous display. The audience present couldn't help but feel a sense of sudden enlightenment. Live room prompt. Mingyo Yogurt gives the anchor rocket asterisk 2. P.S. Hey, you are worthy of being Brother Bao, you can crack this, it's really awesome. Sadness against the current also gives the anchor rocket asterisk 1. P.S. That's right, the official website shows that Brother Bao is the first person to crack the first room of the Village of Pain, Lesiphan. With this efficiency, I feel that Brother Bao will definitely get the first kill of the Village of Pain Lesiphan this time. Facing the crazy flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room, being suppressed by Chinimo all the time, Susu Baby, who has been frustrated for several years, couldn't help laughing. Ha ha, everyone, keep a low profile, this is just the first room, there are 5 more rooms to come, I don't want to be the first kill now, I just want to help everyone crack all the mechanisms of this copy step by step. Audience, hiss! After talking a lot, and improving his image, Susu Baby immediately entered the second room of the dungeon. On the other side, Chinimo, who had just woken up. At this time, he was listening to Wang Lei's report on the development of the real wild boar. Oldemo, this Susu Baby is really powerful. He found the key to the cracking mechanism just by relying on the words of the audience in the live broadcast room. I really didn't expect it, Wang Lei said with a little depression. He must have the ability. After all, he came out of the bloody storm of the 60th version. If he didn't have the ability, he would have been eliminated in the 60th version. Chinimo said lightly. What do you say now? Susu Baby has entered the second room of Lesiphan in the Village of Pain. Oldemo, should you take action? Wang Lei asked. Take action? Chinimo shook his head slightly. It's just the second room. What's there to worry about? Anyone who has played the real wild boar dungeon doesn't know. The first 3 rooms of the real wild boar are basically not difficult. As long as the damage is enough, and the operation is enough, you can easily pass the level. But the next 3 rooms are different. Whether it is the Scar Rat eating buffs, and eating small mice, or the Duke Yuriza's color-changing attack method, or the 3 abstract mechanisms of the final boss. If there is no strategy, I am afraid it will be impossible to beat it even if I play for a week. Don't worry, this is just the beginning. I was a little too popular before. Give them some chances this time. Anyway, the official website has a real-time progress display of the land reclamation. Wait until they enter the 5th room. The so-called real-time progress display on the official website. In fact, it is a program that the official has updated this time to better build momentum for the first kill. The display area is located in the most prominent position on the homepage of the official website. The model display has 6 rooms, corresponding to the 6 rooms of the real wild boar. The first player to enter the room and the first player to clear the room. The name will appear on the official website prompt. In this way, whenever a player clears the room or enters a new room, all players in the server can see it at a glance. Okay, Lao-mo, you are still so confident. If it were me, I would probably have been unable to resist taking action. Wang Lei first exclaimed with emotion, and then he suddenly jumped up, as if he had thought of something. Fuck, I forgot, Lao-mo, you are not a god, right? How can you guess everything? The monster in the first room of the real wild boar must be cleared with fire attributes. The fire cards and fire attribute cards we have stockpiled have doubled. Wang Lei shouted excitedly. Really? In order to prevent Wang Lei from doubting, Chinimo deliberately showed a surprised expression. I just randomly guessed that ice and fire were both possible, but I didn't expect that I would bet right. Hey, I have to say that luck is really a part of strength. Old Mo, it's okay if you guessed it right once or twice, but you have guessed it right so many times. I really admire you. Wang Lei said admiringly. Fortunately, don't be obsessed with me, because I am just a legend. Chinimo said with a smile. Fuck? What's non-mainstream? After some idle chat, Wang Lei then asked about the next plan. Then Lao-mo, are we going to ship now? We have doubled our money now. Don't worry, wait a little longer, maybe there will be a surprise later. Chinimo said meaningfully. Okay. At the same time, Susu Baby, who was the first to enter the second room of the real wild boar. He had already started fighting with the monsters in the room. There was only one monster named Spellcaster Nazero in the second room. When Susu Baby walked to Spellcaster Nazero, the progress bar above Spellcaster Nazero's head had already gone about halfway. Faced with this situation, Susu Baby didn't think much. Then he began to release skills. Collapse of the mountain, Rage Burst, Great Anger. With Susu Baby's attack, Spellcaster Nazero's health began to slowly decrease. A few seconds later, just when Susu Baby was having a great time, suddenly, in front of the sorcerer Nazero, 2 monsters that looked exactly like it appeared. When these 2 monsters appeared, a progress bar also appeared above his head. The progress bar moved forward quickly. When the progress bar reached the end, 4 more dissolving monsters appeared in the room, the same as in the first room. In a short while, there was originally only 1 monster in the room. 7 or 8 monsters have appeared. Shushu Baby, ? Audience, ? Looking at this incredible scene, the bullet comments in the live broadcast room began to refresh like crazy. Oh my god, what's going on? Why are there more monsters in the room? It's more than an increase, it's doubled. How come there are so many monsters all of a sudden? How can we beat them? I thought there was only 1 monster in this room, and it should be easy to deal with, but now it seems that I really thought too much. I'm really screwed. Why are the number of monsters still increasing? There are more than a dozen now. How can we beat them? It's over. This mechanism has never been seen before, and it appears during the development. Brother Bao is definitely finished this time, in the eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room. At present, this mechanism has no clue. It is definitely impossible for Susu Baby to crack it as soon as possible. Once it is said that Susu Baby cannot crack it, then with the increasing number of monsters in the room, no matter how powerful Susu Baby is, it is estimated that he will die. Just when everyone was depressed, when they thought that Susu Baby was dead this time, Susu Baby's voice suddenly rang. Brothers, the mechanism here is obviously summoning decomposition. To crack the mechanism here, we must first stop these monsters from summoning decomposition. Then the question is, how do we stop these monsters from summoning decomposition? According to my many years of gaming experience, the key to summoning is generally on the main body. When we kill the summoned main body, the summoning will most likely stop. While speaking, Susu Baby has already started to attack the main body of the sorcerer Nazero. Because he was under the siege of a group of monsters. Attack the main body. So Susu Baby's operation can be said to have been pulled to the extreme. At this time, he was like a dancer with superb dancing skills, jumping and dancing back and forth among a group of monsters. Every move can take away a wave of attacks from the surrounding monsters, and the surrounding monsters can't attack him anyway. About half a minute passed like this. With the invincible operation, Susu Baby finally killed the main body of the Sorcerer Nazero. What everyone present didn't expect was that, when the Sorcerer Nazero's body died, the monsters that had been summoning and appearing in the room had actually stopped. Audience, his. Chapter 192. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked and didn't know what to say, Susu Baby had already started to clean up the remaining monsters in the room. Soul-devouring demon ceiling / mountain collapse and earth-breaking / rage explosion. Without the summons of the Sorcerer Nazaro, the remaining monsters were a bit difficult to deal with. But in front of Susu Baby's invincible operation and damage, they couldn't make any waves. That is, more than half a minute later, all the monsters in the room were killed. The second room was successfully cleared, at the moment when Susu Baby cleared the room. On the second room displayed on the official website, his name was deeply printed. The first to enter the second room. The first to clear the second room. Directly Bloom, faced with this situation, the die-hard fans in the live broadcast room could no longer hold back. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. 6666, worthy of being Brother Bao, worthy of being the man I love. He really took down 2 rooms in a row? Too damn strong. With such a mechanism, I thought Brother Bao would need some time to crack it, but I didn't expect him to be so easy to catch. Damn, is this still the Brother Bao I remember? Is he so awesome in the 70th version? I can only say that the middle and late stages of the 60th version were not suitable for Brother Bao, but now Brother Bao can be said to be a perfect match for the 70th version. Oh my goodness, at this speed, Brother Bao is really going to get the first kill of Leciphin in the Village of Pain. I think so too, but I don't know what the situation is with that senior brother now. Where is he? How efficient is he? Originally watching the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room, Susu Baby's face was still filled with a happy smile. But after suddenly seeing Chinmo's name, his smile immediately froze on his face. Others don't know how powerful Chinmo is. How could his old opponent not know? Just those copies that Chinmo easily cracked in the 60th version. Those first kills that he casually took. If Chinmo is really exploring the Village of Pain, Leciphin, that is definitely his strongest opponent. Thinking of this, Susu Baby hurriedly looked at the big dragon cat beside him and asked, Long Mao, what's the situation with the eldest brother now? Where is he? Is he also exploring the second room? Hearing this, the big dragon cat couldn't help showing a strange expression on his face. He shook his head with a little puzzlement and said, No, he is neither in the second room, nor exploring, and he hasn't even logged into the game, as if he doesn't know that the Village of Pain Leciphin will be updated today. Ah? Hearing the answer of the big dragon cat, Susu Baby was also stunned. The server has been open for a long time. Other anchors are fighting for the first kill of Pain Village Leciphin. But Chinmo didn't even log into the game. Is he really in trouble? Or has he given up? Just when Susu Baby was extremely confused, the reminder of the big dragon cat brought him back to reality. Brother Bao, don't think too much. It's better if he doesn't go online. It just happens that no one is competing with you. Now don't worry about other things. You only have to do one thing, that is to get the first kill of Pain Village Leciphin as soon as possible. As long as you get the first kill of Pain Village Leciphin, you can surpass him and become the first in the national server. Well, Totoro, you're right. Please keep an eye on him. I go on to explore. Knowing that what Totoro said made sense, Susu Baby emphasized that he must keep an eye on Chinmo. He then turned his attention back to the game. Ahem, brothers, let's not talk too much now. Let's go to the third room and see what's inside. After that, he entered the third room of the Village of Pain, Leciphin. The monsters in the third room were flea-like monsters named Drew, because he didn't know what the mechanism of these monsters was. So Susu Baby didn't use his big skills immediately, but he tried it with Collapse Mountain. One strike. Damage burst. After seeing that Drew could be attacked directly, and his health was not much, Susu Baby didn't care anymore. He just attacked with great anger and anger burst. As Susu Baby attacked, Drew's 3 health bars couldn't resist at all. In the blink of an eye, several Drew's health bars were emptied. What was a little surprising was that, after these Drew's health bars were emptied, they didn't disappear. Instead, they turned into black blood with health bars, like the dissolving monsters in the first room. Brothers, the mechanism here is very similar to the first room. We can try to use the cracking method in the first room to see if we can clear it. While speaking, use the salamander potion. Collapse of the mountain, rage bursts, XXX. With the attack of Susu Baby, the blood on the ground was ignited one by one. After a while, all the blood that drew turned into disappeared. The third room was successfully cleared. Audience? Question mark. If Susu Baby had just broken through 2 rooms, the audience in the live broadcast room still thought that he might be able to get the first kill of Lessifon in the Village of Pain. Now after seeing Susu Baby easily break through 3 rooms in a row, everyone immediately had a bold idea in their hearts. That is, Susu Baby's first kill is guaranteed. Unstoppable. Momentum. Break through strong enemies in a row. Sing all the way. Barrage. Wow, isn't Brother Bao's efficiency too high? He cracked another room in just over a minute. It's really awesome. More than awesome, it's simply awesome. Now Brother Bao has won the first pass of 3 rooms in a row, and half of the 6 rooms have been cleared. Brother Bao is sure to get the first kill. It's so damn hard. Brother Bao has endured for so many years, and finally found a chance to stand up again. Brother Bao, you have to work hard. I can only say that Brother Bao is very lucky today. The time, the place, and the people are all right. In addition, the senior brother is not online yet, so this first kill should be in Brother Bao's pocket. Strange, why hasn't the senior brother come online yet? Doesn't he know that the Village of Pain, Lessifon, will be updated today? Doesn't he want to get the first kill in the dungeon? He's scared. Seeing how fierce Brother Bao is, he probably thinks that even if he goes online, it will be humiliating, so it's better not to go online. Same as the audience in the live broadcast room. After winning the first pass of 3 rooms in a row, Susu Baby was originally quite calm. Now he has gradually started to swell up. 3 years. 3 whole years. He finally found the opportunity to stand at the top of DNF again. Who can know the bitterness and pain in it? It's my turn this time. As long as I can get the first kill of the Village of Pain, Lessifon then. While thinking, Susu Baby began to add buffs and take medicines frantically. Rampage, Bloodthirsty, Mental Stimulant, Hawkeye Potion. After some preparation, Susu Baby took a deep breath and said to the audience in the live broadcast room, "Dear brothers, thank you for your support. Now let's go and see what the monsters in the 4th room of the Village of Pain Lessifon are." While speaking, enter the 4th room of the Village of Pain Lessifon. On the other side, although Chinemo said that there is no need to pay too much attention to the current development situation, but Wang Lei, who is a good friend and brother-in-law, he still insisted on doing business while watching the live broadcast of Susu Baby, who is currently the fastest in opening up new land. When he saw that the monsters in the 3rd room of Lessifon in the Village of Pain also had to use the fire attribute, Wang Lei's face showed an expression of disbelief at that time, because he knew clearly the effect of using the fire attribute in one room of a copy is completely different from that of using the fire attribute in 2 rooms. If only one room needs to use the fire attribute, or the first room, then the players will not panic at all. Just use a salamander potion when you enter the map to add buffs. But the 2 rooms are different. During the map clearing process, players can easily forget to use fire attribute potions. Once forgotten, then it will cause problems in the map clearing process. And more importantly, it is very troublesome to keep taking salamander potions. Few players will choose to do this. Except for poor people. Damn, Lao Mo, are you a god? This can make you predict that the 3rd room of the real wild boar must also use fire attribute attacks, and both rooms in a copy must use fire attribute attacks. The price of fire cards and firepower cards will definitely rise a lot. Wang Lei said in amazement. Huh? Really? I just said it casually at the time, but I didn't expect it to come true. It seems that I still have a talent for divination, ha ha ha. Chinemo said with a big laugh. More than a fortune teller, you are simply a divine fortune teller. Lao Mo, I feel like you are like a god of war in this game. You are good at everything you do, and succeed in everything you do. Awesome. Okay, I think so too. After some small talk, Wang Lei asked curiously. By the way, Lao Mo, now Susu Baby has entered the 4th room of the dungeon. Are you sure you don't want to take action? The 4th room? Chinemo smiled, and shook his head. It's only the 4th room. What's the rush? The difficulty of the dungeon has just begun. According to the current player's damage, there is basically no one who can kill Scar Rat in 1 skill. As long as Scar Rat cannot be killed in 1 second, then Scar Rat's mechanism will become everyone's nightmare, His idea was very simple. That is to let others rush first. Give these people enough time and opportunities. Wait until these people are hit on the head. Mentality explodes. When they come to ask him to take action, he will take action. In this way, he can step on everyone to get the first kill of the real wild boar. Directly gain fame and fortune. Don't worry, didn't I say before, give them some opportunities, I will go to the 5th room and then take action. Wang Lei, hiss. Lao Mo, you are really a good person, others are fighting for the first kill, but you are willing to give others a chance, your mentality, your mind, I surrender. Ha ha, okay, it's useless to talk about these, let's hurry up and do business. Okay, King. Susu Baby's live broadcast room. After making all preparations, Susu Baby chose to enter the 4th room of Lesafon in the village of Pain. After entering the map, a green monster named Scar Rat appeared in the middle of the room. Around it, there were white circles, as if something was hidden there. Faced with this situation, Susu Baby didn't think much. He immediately walked towards the Scar Rat not far away. Collapse Mountain, 1 strike. Strangely, Scar Rat didn't suffer any damage. Brothers, something's wrong? This Scar Rat seems to have an invincible mechanism. Here, Susu Baby's voice just fell. The battle situation in the room suddenly changed. Where there were originally white circles, there were already little mice. At the same time, Scar Rat seemed to be possessed by something. It suddenly became attackable again. This Scar Rat seems to be able to attack again. In this case, we don't need to worry, just use skills to attack. Upward strike. Scar Rat was directly knocked into the air. Great anger burst. Originally, according to Susu Baby's idea, he wanted to knock Scar Rat away, and then show off his skills. But what he never expected was that, when he knocked Scar Rat away and attacked, Miss appeared on the screen like crazy. He hadn't attacked a few times. Scar Rat fell back to the ground because of Miss. The moment Scar Rat landed, he hit him with a claw with his backhand. Because the incident happened suddenly, and the distance between the two was close. So Susu Baby had no chance to dodge at all. He was knocked to the ground at the first time. The outrageous thing is, he just fell to the ground. The little mouse that was running around in the room. It was like a dung beetle seeing a dung ball. It pounced on him as if it was hungry. It bit him. His health dropped to the freezing point instantly. If he hadn't replenished his health quickly, he might have been bitten to death by the little mouse. Audience, hiss! Looking at this dangerous scene, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. The barrage seemed to be boiling and began to refresh. Fuck, why does the mechanism here look so complicated and scary? It's really scary. This is only Brother Bao. If it were us, we would have been bitten to death long ago. Brother Bao's reaction is indeed fast, but the mechanism of this Scar Rat is also outrageous. Why can't I understand the situation here? The sudden appearance of continuous misses, the little mouse suddenly became irritable. Brother Bao, be careful, don't be careless. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was talking about it, an accident happened. Susu Baby, who had just pulled up his health with great difficulty and hid in a safe place. Without being attacked, his health suddenly reached the bottom. Then he died inexplicably on the spot. Susu Baby, ? Audience, ? Chapter 193. A sudden scene. It stunned everyone present. Killed in seconds? You know, Susu Baby's health was about 50% just now. So much health. Without any damage. Killed in seconds for no reason. Who wouldn't be stunned if they didn't watch this? Because they really didn't expect this to happen. So everyone present was stunned for a long time before they reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. Fuck, what happened? Why was Brother Bao killed instantly? He wasn't hurt. Yes, the monster closest to Brother Bao is several steps away, and Brother Bao was not touched by any monster or mechanism. Why did his health disappear? Is this a ghost? What kind of DNF supernatural event? Why do I feel that my cabinet has started to move? This is uncomfortable. Brother Bao has used up all the resurrection coins in the first room. This time, I can only start over. I just don't know if Brother Bao has any clues. Has he figured out anything? If he can figure out the reason, then the problem is not too big. If not, with the end of the death countdown, Susu Baby has been forced back to the town. Unlike the previous return to the town, he immediately entered the dungeon. This time after returning to the town, Susu Baby seemed to be petrified and stood there. His brows were furrowed. His face was full of confusion. Strange, why was I killed instantly? I wasn't attacked, and I wasn't within the range of any mechanism, so I should be safe? I still have so much health. How come it's gone all of a sudden? What's the problem? Just when Susu Baby was puzzled, the other anchors who followed him into the fourth room were also inexplicably killed one after another. The process of killing was basically the same as Susu Baby. All of them suddenly lost their own health. Faced with this outrageous situation, at first, everyone thought it was just a coincidence. They didn't pay too much attention. After returning to the town, immediately entered the map again. But what they didn't expect was that, afterwards, they brushed several times in a row. Almost every time, the first few rooms were as stable as an old dog. Once they entered the fourth room, they would definitely be killed instantly. After a long period of continuous testing, still no clue. The anchors were sweating profusely. I had no choice but to come to the chat group to fight against Dai the Great Demon King. A crazy discussion began. Sword Soul, were you also killed instantly in the fourth room of Lesiphan in the Village of Pain? I haven't done anything yet, and my health was directly emptied. Lightning, same for me, I didn't touch any monsters, I was hiding in the corner to add buffs and take medicine, and my health was gone in an instant. True Moon Shadow Maple, strange, too weird. Logically speaking, being killed instantly should happen after contact with something. We didn't touch anything at all. Why were we killed instantly? Susu Baby, what is certain is that there is definitely a mechanism behind our death, otherwise it wouldn't be the same for everyone. But what is the mechanism of this room? I don't know. I've been thinking about it for a long time, but I still don't have any clue. Maybe the senior brother can find the mechanism here. The combination of handsome and handsome. Oh right, where is the senior brother? Isn't he also in this group? Tag him and ask him why he hasn't come online yet? At the same time, when all the players in the server were beaten to a pulp by the Scar Rat in the fourth room, they also thought of Chinemo, the first player in DNF. After thinking that only Chinemo could save them in this situation, the players immediately came to Chinmo's live broadcast room and started to swipe the screen crazily. Big brother, come out quickly, I know you are peeking at the screen, don't hide in there and keep silent, start broadcasting. Save the child, big brother, we need you, we are all being beaten into muggles by Scar Rat now. I give up. Today is the day of the update of the ancient copy, everyone is fighting for the first kill, how can Big Brother not be online? No time to explain, who can contact Big Brother, find a way to contact him quickly, I am about to get the first kill, but I am stuck in the fourth room, it is really too uncomfortable. Yes, if you can contact Big Brother, tell him for me, as long as he starts broadcasting now, I will send 5 rockets directly. My name is Forest Man. At the beginning, the audience in the live broadcast room thought, as long as they waited a little, then Chinemo would definitely start the live broadcast. But what they never dreamed of was, after they waited for more than an hour, Chinmo's live broadcast room is still closed. If it were normal, the audience in the live broadcast room would probably continue to wait silently even if they were depressed. Anyway, they have nothing else to do. And now, on the first day of the update of this ancient copy, the critical time for the first kill, every second they waited, it felt like a year had passed. If they were asked to wait any longer, it would be more painful than killing them. Forced to do so, they could not bear it any longer. Some of the smart ones suddenly thought of the update of the 60th version of the alien world. At that time, they also waited for a long time for Chinemo to start broadcasting. Helplessly, they could only call the customer service number of Shark Live. Unexpectedly, soon after, Chinemo really started broadcasting. Thinking of this operation, everyone couldn't help it at that time. One by one, they immediately started calling Shark Live. 8 million warriors set out at the same time. The customer service department of Shark Live, which has always been calm. The phone exploded instantly. On the other side, looking at Susu Baby, whose mentality was gradually unbalanced, and whose face was a little red, because he could not crack the Scar Rat mechanism for a long time. Wang Lei couldn't help but look at Chinemo curiously and said, Oldemo, you are really amazing. This copy is really the same as you said. There is no need to rush. Now these anchors have been troubled by the fourth room for more than an hour, and they still have no clue. They are killed in seconds when they enter the map. People are numb. Really? That's too miserable. Chinemo replied lightly. It's really miserable. Wang Lei nodded in agreement, and said, however, Oldemo, I think there is really no clue about the mechanism of this room. If you wait until you go to open up the wasteland, won't you also suffer this kind of beating? Hey, that's not necessarily true. Chinimo showed a strange smile on his face. Huh? What do you mean? Wang Lei said in confusion. Just. Chinimo was about to explain. But at this moment, his cell phone suddenly rang. Looking at the name of Manager Sure on the caller ID, Chinimo thought for a moment. He understood the reason for the call. TSK, it seems that the old brothers can't stand it anymore, so they put pressure on Shark Live. While talking to himself, he chose to answer the phone. As soon as the phone was answered here, on the other side of the phone, Manager Sure's anxious voice came over. Hello, senior brother, what are you busy with? Can you start the live broadcast quickly? Oh, I'm doing some private things outside. What's wrong, Manager Sure? Why are you so anxious to let me start the broadcast? Do you want to watch my live broadcast? Chinimo asked knowingly. Manager Sure paused and said hurriedly, I do want to watch the live broadcast of the senior brother, but compared to me, the players in the whole server are the ones who want to watch the live broadcast of the senior brother the most. They are about to blow up the phone of our customer service department, just to ask you to start the live broadcast as soon as possible. Blow up? Why call you? Chinimo asked deliberately. What else can it be? Isn't it because of the ancient copy of the Painful Village Lexicon updated by DNF today? Now all the players in the server are stuck in the fourth room. They can't crack the mechanism of this room, so they can only ask you to come. Manager Sure explained hurriedly. Is that so? Then Manager Sure, please reply to them for me and say that I will go back to start the live broadcast after I finish my work in about 2 or 3 hours. Chinimo said calmly. Manager Sure. No, senior brother, if you start the show in 2 or 3 hours, I think I will be fired. Please, senior brother, have pity on me and start the show earlier, otherwise I really can't explain to our boss. Manager Sure begged bitterly. Seeing that his purpose of selling favors has been achieved, then Chinimo will definitely not say more nonsense. He pretended to hesitate and thought for a while. Then, he spoke. Okay, since Manager Sure said so, I will definitely help. I will finish all the things as soon as possible and start the show in an hour at most. What do you think? Okay, then thank you, senior brother, you really saved my life. If you have anything to say in the future, I will definitely do my duty. Manager Sure said gratefully. Ha, not really, we are brothers, and we should help each other. After some politeness, Chinimo hung up the phone. Here he just put down his phone. Wang Lei on the side had already rushed over. Old Mo, are you telling the truth or are you kidding? Are you sure you have discovered the mechanism of the fourth room? Didn't you not pay attention to the battle? Wang Lei asked in disbelief. I didn't pay attention, but I couldn't help but take a few glances since you kept watching, so I found it. Chinimo said innocently. Wang Lei, ? It would have been fine if Chinimo hadn't said it. Now that he said that, Wang Lei was like a frightened rabbit. He jumped up from his chair. He found it after taking a few glances? What kind of international joke is this? You know, this has been a difficult game for players on all servers for several hours. This mechanism has made countless big guys so upset. This is such a difficult mechanism. Shouldn't it take a lot of time to study and try it out for a long time before you can find it? How can you find it after just a few glances? Hiss. Lauimo, it's not that I don't believe you, but what you said is too outrageous. How can you find this mechanism after just a few glances? Then tell me, what is the mechanism here? Wang Lei asked with a shocked face. Hey, Lao Wang, don't worry, I'm going to start a live broadcast to explain this now, you know it in a while. He said casually. Chinimo turned his eyes back to his computer. Log into the game. Start the live broadcast. All in one go. There was nothing unexpected. Before the live broadcast started, there were already countless viewers in Chinmo's live broadcast room. Let alone now that the live broadcast has started. The moment Chinmo started live streaming, the number of viewers in his live streaming room immediately began to soar wildly. 300,000, 500,000. In the blink of an eye, it reached 1 million. Barrage, gifts, directly exploded. Here, the eldest brother is finally here. Eldest brother, please save the child. Go find the mechanism of the fourth room of the Village of Pain, Lexicon. It's so damn hard. I thought the eldest brother would not start the live today. I was desperate. I didn't expect the surprise to come so suddenly. Our savior is finally here, eldest brother. Do you understand the mechanism of the fourth room of the Village of Pain, Lexicon? Do you have the confidence to crack it? Don't put too much pressure on the senior brother at the beginning. Others haven't cracked the mechanism for 2 or 3 hours. The senior brother should at least study it for a while before he can crack it for us. Yes, As long as the senior brother comes, I will have confidence. Senior brother, I believe in you. You can definitely do it. Live prompt. EP181 gives the anchor rocket *2. P.S. Without further ado, as long as the senior brother can crack the mechanism of the 4 rooms of Lecithin in the Village of Pain, I will give him 2 more rockets. The forest native gives the anchor rocket *2. P.S. I am the same. I not only give the senior brother rockets, but also seeds. The senior brother can see the private chat. All of them are exquisite. Since the emotions of the people present have reached the peak, then Chen Mo will naturally not do anything fancy. He said with a slight smile. Brothers, don't worry. I just watched other people's videos of opening up the Village of Pain, Lecithin. I have a preliminary understanding of this dungeon. Next, I will explain to you in detail some of the mechanisms and techniques I found. Just wait and see. After giving the audience in the live broadcast room another wave of expectations, Chen Mo immediately chose to enter the Village of Pain Lecithin dungeon. The first room. The strange thing is, after entering the room, he did not go up and attack the monster directly, but he first came to the pile of sandbags on the upper side of the middle of the room at the fastest speed. Come here. Add buff. Take medicine. Get ready. Stay in place and wait. Audience, Seeing Chen Mo standing there for a long time without moving, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but want to say something. But at this moment, Chen Mo's voice sounded first. Brothers, what I am showing you now is the technique for playing the first room. I wonder if you have learned it. Chapter 194. Faced with Chen Mo's question, everyone present was stunned for a moment. Skills? Where are the skills? Chen Mo clearly stood there without moving. Can this be considered a skill? Barrage. Big brother, don't joke about such a serious matter as land reclamation. Why don't I see any skills? Yes, big brother, you added a buff and took a medicine after entering the map, and did not do anything else. Where did the skills come from? What is the Emperor's new clothes? Big brother, you can't call a deer a horse. My mind is a little confused now. You are full of rhymes. You must want to take the postgraduate entrance examination? You can distrust anyone, but you must not distrust Big Brother. I believe Big Brother must have shown his skills. No time to explain. Big Brother, hurry up and tell me your so-called skills. I really can't guess. For the reaction of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo was not surprised. Because when he first watched the land reclamation videos of various anchors, I also don't understand why those anchors stood behind the sandbags and didn't move. It wasn't until he asked many people that he found out. It turns out that doing this can really save a lot of trouble. Ahem, don't get excited, I didn't do anything, but didn't you notice that the monsters' positions have changed? If we come in and attack the monsters directly, we will probably be surrounded by the monsters, and be killed if we are not careful. Now we stand here and wait. The monsters will all gather here at the sandbags, so that we can reduce the possibility of being surrounded and beaten, and we can attack all monsters at the same time, which is simply the best of both worlds. While explaining, he attacked. Kazan of the Sword Soul, Extreme Demon Sword Art Storm Style, draw the sword and slash. In an instant, all the dissolving monsters in the room were killed on the spot. Pools of black water appeared. Draw the sword and slash, because the weapon was enchanted with a fire card in advance. So Chen Mo easily cleared all the black water. Do you understand now? When the damage is not enough to kill the monster in seconds, isn't my style of play much stronger than rushing into the monster pile and attacking randomly? Live prompt. Scholar meets soldier, give anchor rocket *1. P.S. 666, you are too good. How did you find this practical skill? Didn't the dungeon just update for half a day? Runaway wild boar gives anchor rocket *2. P.S. Yes, I was dumbfounded. This is a brand new dungeon, brand new monsters, such a powerful mechanism. Shouldn't it be discovered after 10 days or half a month? After enjoying the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo smiled and said, Okay, brothers, I have shown you the skills of the first room. Next, let's go and see the skills of the second room. Audience, ? Susu Baby live broadcast room. At this time, Susu Baby was still conducting various tests on Scar Rat. What floating, stun, knockdown, combo, all the methods that can be thought of. He used them one by one. Unfortunately, no matter how he operated, how to test, in the end, he would still be killed instantly for no apparent reason. After being killed in 1 second again, Susu Baby finally couldn't help it. His eyes were big. His face was red. His brows were furrowed. He had obviously entered the red temperature state. Fuck, what the hell is going on? Why am I always being killed in 1 second? Why can't I avoid it no matter what method I use? Why is this happening? Why? Looking at Susu Baby's crazy look, his loyal fans in the live broadcast room couldn't help but feel distressed. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. Brother Bao, don't feel bad, don't be angry, you are not the only one who has not broken the mechanism here. Now all the players in the server have not broken it. Yes, I just checked the official website. The progress of the 4th room is still black. Brother Bao, you don't need to worry. Hey, Brother Bao really didn't need to worry before, but now it's not necessarily the case. Don't you know that the senior brother has been online? What's the use of being online? Isn't it just following the operation of Brother Bao to brush the map, making it seem that he can break the mechanism of the 4th room as soon as he comes online? You guessed wrong. He really didn't learn the operation of Brother Bao to open the wasteland. All he showed were new skills he found, which were amazing, and we were all dumbfounded. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room were talking about it, the big dragon cat had already told Susu Baby the mechanism that Shinimo had just explained. After hearing that it was only a morning, Shinimo discovered such a critical and useful skill. Susu Baby was stunned at that time. Fuck, what kind of god is this senior brother? How come a new dungeon is not difficult for him? It's really a bit outrageous. And Brother Bao, according to my guess, based on the confident look of senior brother Dai, he may have already known the mechanism of the 4th room. The big dragon cat said solemnly. Hammer? Hearing this, Susu Baby was shocked at first. Then his head shook like a rattle. Impossible? This is absolutely impossible. How could the mechanism of the 4th room of the village of Pain, Lessifon, be so easy to crack? If it is really so easy to crack, then how could I? At this point, Susu Baby's voice suddenly stopped. Because he suddenly thought of the 60th version. Wasn't it the same at that time? They tried their best but couldn't crack the mechanism. Shinimo can get it just by casually attacking. Since the 60th version is like this. What is impossible about the 70th version? Thinking of the several hours he spent. The mechanism that made his scalp numb and his mentality explode. Shinimo cracked it as soon as he went online. Susu's heart jumped at that moment. Why? Why on earth is this happening? Why can't I find the mechanism of Scar Rat? Why can he find it? Why is this game not difficult for him? Why is it as easy for him to crack the mechanism as drinking water? Why? On the other side, after arousing the emotions of everyone present, Shinimo immediately chose to enter the 2nd room. Enter the map as soon as possible. Raptor breaking sky slash, 4-stage raptor impact. Shinimo rushed directly from the right side of the room to the left side of the room. While moving, he also successfully knocked the sorcerer Nezero into the air. Broken army, upward strike, go sword technique. Although Shinimo was wearing ordinary equipment for teaching, but with his invincible operation and combo, he quickly knocked off more than half of the sorcerer Nezero's health. As the sorcerer Nezero's health decreased, the audience in the live broadcast room finally found the problem. Barrage. What the hell is going on? Why didn't the sorcerer Nezero summon any monsters when the senior brother faced him? Yeah, I was thinking about seeing the senior brother being beaten by a group of monsters. Why didn't any monsters appear now? Is it on? Is this the legendary monster elimination hack? Just press F1 to make the monster disappear directly. Hammer hack. If I'm not mistaken, this must be the trick of the 2nd room that the senior brother mentioned. Fuck. There really is a trick. 1 room, 1 trick. Is this copy definitely just updated? How can it be so easy to find a trick? Accompanied by the incredible discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. In the game, the blood volume of the sorcerer Nezero has been completely emptied since Shinimo entered the room to pass the level. In such a long time, sorcerer Nezero, let alone summoning monsters. Even the progress bar above his head has never appeared. Brothers, what I just showed you is the mechanism to crack the sorcerer Nezero. The main difficulty of this monster is that it will constantly summon minions, and the more it summons, the more it multiplies. Since we can't kill this monster in seconds, we can only find a way to stop it from summoning minions to pass this room easily. Then the question is, how should we stop it? It's very simple. We only need to knock the sorcerer Nezero away within 3 seconds of entering the map, and make it float infinitely in the air, so that it will never summon minions. Silence. A suffocating silence. After listening to Shinmo's explanation, the audience in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded. They never dreamed of it. A brand new copy. A brand new monster. Chin Mo's research on it can be so detailed. It's okay to crack the monster's mechanism at will. He even found out the release time and release prerequisites of the monster's mechanism. In one morning, found so many useful things. To be honest, this is what I saw with my own eyes. I guess they won't believe this even if they are beaten to death. Wow, I'm so shocked. Is this still the painful village of Lesaphine in my memory? How come it's so easy for the senior brother to crack it? It really doesn't bother him. It feels like it's as easy as drinking water for the senior brother to find the mechanism. There's no pressure at all. The key is that the mechanism found by the senior brother is not an ordinary mechanism. All of them are very useful and critical mechanisms. This is what makes me unbelievable. Do you think there is a possibility that the senior brother has found the mechanism of the fourth room, and he will crack the mechanism of the fourth room directly in a while? No way, the mechanism of the fourth room seems to be completely unsolvable. My scalp tingles when I look at it. Can the senior brother crack it so quickly? Originally, according to Chin Mo's initial idea, he wanted to wait a while and quietly crack the mechanism of the fourth room, then start to show off. But now that the audience in the live broadcast room has taken the initiative to mention this, then he will definitely not hide anything. He smiled slightly. He said confidently, "Congratulations, everyone, you have learned to answer questions." Yes, that's right, I have indeed cracked the mechanism of the fourth room. Everyone, ? In the era of the internet, the speed of information dissemination is always amazing. As soon as Chin Mo's words were released here, in the blink of an eye, the news spread throughout the DNF world. After knowing that the mechanism that they had worked hard to study for a long time, but could not be cracked. After Chin Mo cracked it as soon as he went online, the players were shocked at the time. One by one, they couldn't help but come to various places related to DNF. Started a crazy discussion. Have you heard that the senior brother seems to have cracked the mechanism of the fourth room? Is this true? It's definitely not true. I estimate that it will take at least 10 days, or half a month for someone to crack the fourth room's clueless mechanism. Cracked in a few hours? What a joke. Although I feel that the whole news is a bit outrageous, I just went to find out, and this news is really true. Hammer? How can this be true? Is the mechanism of the fourth room so easy to crack? Why can't we find the mechanism? Don't get excited, it shouldn't be us who are uncomfortable with this matter, but those anchors. After all, the senior brother gave them a warning, but now they are trapped in the fourth room and can't move, while the senior brother is going to pass the fourth room, just as the audience in the live broadcast room guessed. After knowing that Chin Mo had cracked the mechanism that they had not been able to figure out all morning, the mentality of each anchor boss was completely broken. What a shame! If everyone was exploring at the same time, then it would be fine if they didn't find it. After all, fair competition, the winner is the king, but the problem now is that Chin Mo gave them a whole morning. For such a long time, let alone the first kill. They didn't even enter the boss room. If I tell this to others, I'm afraid I'd be laughed at to death. Chat group against Dai Dai the Great Demon King Mylan. Is the senior brother bragging? Or is it true? Did he really find the mechanism in the fourth room without any hint? Xun Yuingfeng? Hey, how can this be false? In front of so many viewers, bragging is equivalent to destroying your own reputation? Jian Hun, why do I feel a bit familiar with this situation? I remember that I experienced it several times in the 60th version. Why do I have to experience it again in the 70th version? Shushu baby, who said it wasn't? I thought I had a chance to get the first kill this time, but I didn't expect this to be the case now. I'm really screwed. AG, forget it, don't say it. Let's go and see where the mechanism of this fourth room is. Why are we being killed so many times? In order to find out, countless players rushed into Chin Mo's live broadcast room at the same time. The number of viewers in Chin Mo's live broadcast room immediately began to grow wildly. 1,000,000. 1,200,000. In the blink of an eye, it actually reached an astonishing 1.5 million viewers. Chapter 195. When the players came to Chin Mo's live broadcast room, Chin Mo just entered the third room of the village of pain, Lesaphon. As soon as he came in here, Chin Mo moved to the upper right side of the room at the fastest speed. Open the backpack. Eat a blue Bible. Brothers, the fighting method of this room is actually very similar to the first room, that is, try to avoid standing in the monster pile to attack, because these monsters named Drew are very warlike and aggressive. Once you stand in the monster pile to attack, you may be beaten to death by the monsters. What we have to do is very simple, that is, try to gather all the Drews together, use large-scale damaging skills head-on, and kill them all. As for how to gather the Drews, you can stand behind the sandbag obstacle in the upper right corner of the room, like me, so the Drew will actively approach and gather together. In order to prevent us from being interrupted by Drew's attack when releasing skills, we better eat a blue Bible first. With the blessing of 20% avoidance of the blue Bible, plus our own avoidance rate, generally as long as the luck is not too bad, we will basically not be attacked by Drew. A well-reasoned explanation. Everyone present couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. They never dreamed of it. These simple and crude monsters in the third room that don't seem to have any nutrition. Chin-mo could actually find so many techniques and playing methods. Such research ability. Such analytical ability. Is there anyone who can do this? Barrage. Fuck, is senior brother so awesome? He can find so many ways to play in this room? Yeah, I was so dumbfounded watching this. I thought this room was just a straight up fight, but I didn't expect there were tricks. Too fucking awesome. On the first day of the server opening, with brand new dungeons and monsters, we were beaten to a pulp, but senior brother found so many tricks. Awesome. Haha, that's enough. This isn't something that was analyzed through the efforts of others. If you have the ability, you should open up new land yourself. What kind of hero is it to take advantage of others? Are you talking about Hammer? Just because senior brother can find so many useful tricks and strategies in one morning, who else can do what you said? It's none of my business. I just can't stand him showing off with the fruits of others' labor. If he can analyze so many useful things while opening up new land himself, that would be really awesome. Watching the quarrel in the barrage in the live broadcast room. Wang Ting, who was the room manager, told Chin-mo about this as soon as possible. He originally thought that after hearing this, Chin-mo would definitely ask him to ban the person who was leading the trend. After all, these people were obviously looking for trouble. But what he never expected was that after hearing this, Chin-mo actually laughed for no reason. Fuck, brother Mo, what are you laughing at? This is more like leading you. I'd better ban him quickly, otherwise other viewers will definitely be affected by him. Wang Tun said anxiously. Don't get excited, Tingzi. Are you sure this person is leading my trend? Why do I feel like he is praising me? Now the more he talks about opening up new land and finding mechanisms at the same time, the more difficult it will be to complete. Then when I do it later, will I get more honor and admiration? This? Wang Tun was stunned for a moment, and then he couldn't help but say with some worry, that being said, brother Mo, if you wait a moment. Wang Tang's words were not finished. He was interrupted by Chin-mo. No buts, and there can't be buts. I've been playing games for so many years, I dare not say anything else, but in terms of opening up new land, there is no mechanism that I can't crack, and there is no dungeon that I can't handle, just wait and see. Chin-mo said confidently. Hiss. After a while of chatting, Chin-mo finally succeeded in killing all the monsters in the third room. With the clearance of the third room, the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room became more excited. Here it comes. It's finally here. Next, they can finally see what the mechanism of the fourth room that has been difficult for them for most of the day and has hammered them into muddles is like. Just when everyone was extremely excited, Chin-mo has entered the fourth room of the dungeon. Because this is a room that has not been cracked. So Chin-mo is not the same as the previous three rooms. The mechanics were explained as soon as the map was entered. Instead, the monsters were attacked first. Paju and Dragon Slash gathered Scar Rat and the little mouse together and stunned them. Phantom Sword Dance, Sword Slash, Dragon Slash. With his invincible operation, Chin-mo quickly killed all the little mice in the room on the spot. Without the harassment of the little mice, Chin-mo then began to focus on attacking Scar Rat. Pajuan, Go Swordsmanship, Sword Slash. Every time Chin-mo attacked, he could take away a portion of Scar Rat's health. And Scar Rat couldn't hit Chin-mo no matter how he attacked. In the blink of an eye, Scar Rat's health had dropped to the freezing point. Seeing Scar Rat, who had almost beaten him into a muddle before. But now, he was beaten like this by Chin-mo. The audience in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded. The barrage seemed to explode. It was refreshed crazily. Wow, is this battle really that smooth? Is this the first time for the senior brother to face the Scar Rat? Don't even mention the first time. I feel like he can't be that skilled even if it's the 100th time. It feels like the senior brother has fought the Scar Rat countless times. The key now is not the senior brother's operation, but the mechanism of the Scar Rat. Didn't you find that the Scar Rat is almost dead, but the senior brother hasn't been killed yet? Oh right, what's going on? I remember when I was fighting here, I would be killed in a moment, and more than once. How come the senior brother is fine? It seems that the senior brother has really found the ultimate of the Scar Rat. I just don't know what the mechanism is here. Do I need to operate it? If I need to, I'm going to be numb. Live prompts. Susu Baby gives the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Big brother, what's going on? Why didn't you get hit by the instant kill attack? How did you avoid Scar Rat's instant kill? Sword Soul gives the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Big brother, there's no time to explain. Please tell me the mechanism here quickly. I can't wait to find Scar Rat to get revenge. Accompanied by the incredible discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Blocked all players for a whole morning. The Scar Rat that beat everyone to sweat. Its health was finally at the bottom. Draw the sword and cut. Scar Rat pawn. The fourth room of the Village of Pain, Lessaphon, was successfully cleared. Chin Mo's name successfully appeared on the progress bar of the official website. With the official website to advertise, the number of viewers in Chin Mo's live broadcast room immediately began to soar again. In just a short while, it increased by hundreds of thousands. Looking at the crazy increase in the number of people in the live broadcast room, and the extremely lively and popular barrage and gifts, Chen Mo couldn't help showing a sigh of relief on his face. This is the awesomeness of time travel. You only need to take out a little insignificant thing from the future. You can kill people everywhere and show off like crazy now. This feeling is really too damn cool. After a burst of excitement, Chen Mo smiled at the audience in the live broadcast room and said, "Ahem, brothers, I think the number of viewers in our live broadcast room has almost reached. In this case, let me tell you about the mechanism of Scar Rat. Compared with the monsters in the previous 3 rooms, the mechanism of Scar Rat is definitely the most complicated. According to my research and analysis, its outrageous mechanism can be roughly divided into 4 categories. The first is that it cannot be suspended in the air for a long time. When Scar Rat is continuously suspended in the air, it will automatically enter a high evasion state. In this state, our attacks will all become miss and have no effect at all. The second is that the attack of Scar Rat will make us fall to the ground. When we are hit, the small mice around us will bite us at the same time, causing extremely high damage. If we are not careful, we may be bitten to death. The third is that the Scar Rat will devour the little mouse. When the Scar Rat's health drops to half, if there is a little mouse next to it, it will devour it. Once it devours the little mouse, its health will be instantly restored. The fourth is the instant kill mechanism that everyone is most concerned about. Why are you killed instantly when you brush here? In fact, the reason is very simple, that is, the buff generated by adding skills or taking medicine. The Scar Rat will devour the buff on you. The more buff you have, the higher the damage you will receive. As for how to eliminate the buff on yourself, this is very easy. You just need to eat a small world instrument before entering the map to remove all the buffs. In summary, do you understand how to fight this Scar Rat now? Audience, After listening to Chen Mo's explanation. At this time, the audience in the live broadcast room had only one thought. That is numb. Fucking completely numb. How could they have thought that the Scar Rat would actually eat buff? You have to know that they have to crack the mechanism of the Scar Rat. Generally, when entering the 4th room of Lessaphon in the Village of Pain, they would add a lot of buffs to themselves and take a lot of medicine. Originally, they thought that this would increase their chances of cracking the mechanism. But now it seems that they are clearly committing suicide. After thinking that they had been tricked by themselves for a whole morning, and being killed in seconds countless times, the audience in the live broadcast room could no longer bear it. The barrage began to refresh as if it had exploded. Fuck, what the hell is this? There is such an outrageous mechanism in the world. Who came up with this? Yeah, I've thought of countless possibilities and tried countless methods, but I really didn't expect that monsters would eat buffs. Is this something that people can design? I was wondering why I couldn't beat Scar Rat, and why I was killed by him every time. It turns out that I screwed myself. Hey, this is the gap between us and the senior brother. The mechanism that we couldn't figure out was found by the senior brother in one go. He is really awesome. Where is that old guy just now? Where is the one who said that the senior brother only knows how to pick up bargains? Come on, come out and tell me now. Does the senior brother have real skills, or is he just bragging? TSK, what can I say? Didn't the anchor analyze the monster in the 4th room from other people's pioneering videos? Those who are involved are confused, but those who are on the sidelines can see clearly. If I were to quietly watch other people's pioneering videos somewhere, I could also find this mechanism. Looking at the rhythmic barrage in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo knew he couldn't wait any longer. Otherwise, some not-so-smart people might really be bewitched. I saw some brothers say that I took advantage of the late opening of the land, so I was able to find so many mechanisms and research so many techniques. In this case, I will show you how I cracked the mechanism of the fifth room of the Village of Pain, Lesiphon, which no one has entered yet. After raising the expectations of everyone present, Chinimo then chose to enter the next room. The fifth room of Lesiphon, the Village of Pain. The monster in this room is a ghost-like monster named Ducuries. As soon as Chinimo came in here, Ducuries came in front of him with a teleportation. Then he raised his arm and pulled it up. Jumped back, evaded successfully, broke an army, one strike. Chinimo successfully hit Ducuries, who was in the red state. Strangely, when Chinmo's attack hit Ducuries, he inexplicably entered the bleeding state. -777, -789. Huge blood loss. If Chinimo hadn't added blood quickly, he might have been killed directly. No, brothers, this monster doesn't seem to be able to be attacked casually. After I hit it, it directly entered the bleeding state. While speaking, Chinimo attacked Ducuries several times again, because he always attacks when Ducuries turns red. So every time he attacks, he will immediately enter an abnormal state. In addition, there is Ducuries' slap attack. Chinimo can be said to be in danger. He was almost killed several times. Looking at this incredible and confusing mechanism, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but sweat for Chinimo. The barrage exploded instantly. Hiss. Is the mechanism here so outrageous? I thought that Senior Brother didn't do anything. Why would he keep entering an abnormal state? Yes, Senior Brother released ordinary attack skills. Nothing special. Why are they useless? Haha, I said it. The anchor only knows how to take advantage of others, and now it's his turn to really go into battle, and problems immediately arise. Are you talking about Hammer? Senior Brother has not been in this room for a minute. In such a short time, who can crack the mechanism of a new monster? That is to say, for a mechanism that is extremely complicated and has no clue at all, I feel that even if a god comes, it will probably be confused for a while before finding the key. Seeing that the emotions of the people present have been completely mobilized, then Chinimo will definitely not waste time here. He smiled slightly and said, "Don't get excited, I may have cracked the mechanism here." Audience, ? Chapter 196. What is a shocking statement? Chinmo's words at this time are shocking. Originally, according to the audience in the live broadcast room, Ducuries is so abstract, so complex, and there is no clue at all. No matter how powerful Chinimo is, it is estimated that it will take a while to crack it. And now, it hasn't even been a minute. Chinimo said that he has cracked the mechanism. Such speed. Such efficiency. Is it something that a person can do? Because I really didn't expect Chinimo to say that. So after everyone present was stunned for a long time, they reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. Fuck. Did I see too much Julia and have hallucinations? Did the Senior Brother really say that he has found the mechanism? Although it's a bit unbelievable, the Senior Brother did say so, which really scared me. It's just outrageous. How could the mechanism here be so easy to crack? Why do I feel that the Senior Brother is joking? If it were anyone else, I would definitely think it was a joke. But since it's the Senior Brother, it must be 100% true. Hiss. There's no time to explain. Senior Brother, start your performance quickly. I want to see what the mechanism here is like. Looking at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo was just about to start showing off. But after thinking that if he found the real mechanism so quickly, it would be a bit too outrageous, he finally changed his mind. Ahem, brothers, in fact, we have encountered the mechanism here before. I wonder if you still remember the King's Guardian in the King's Ruins? The mechanism of that monster is that when it is red, it can only use magic attacks, and when it is blue, it can only use physical attacks. Now this Ducuries is also constantly switching the color of his body. So I guess the mechanism of this Ducuries is probably the same as the King's Guardian. Audience, ? After Chinimo said this, the audience in the live broadcast room, who originally felt a little incredible, all of a sudden, it became clear. Yes, why didn't they think of this situation? Judging from the state of Ducuries, it seems to be the same as the King's Guardian. Thinking of this, the audience in the live broadcast room was ready to send a barrage to say something. But unfortunately, they didn't have time to type their words. They saw that Chinimo had already launched an attack on Ducuries. At this time, Ducuries was in the blue state. Chinimo directly attacked with a phantom sword dance. The rapidly swinging sword energy slashed at Ducuries crazily. The next second, Something that no one present had expected happened. It was clearly a phantom sword dance of physical attack. When hitting Dukuris in the blue state, Chinimo was immediately counterattacked by various abnormal states. If Chinimo hadn't reacted quickly, and used the world instrument in time to remove the abnormal state, and add blood at the same time, he would have been killed in seconds. Seeing this scene, everyone present was stunned at first. Then the barrage began to refresh like crazy. What's going on? Isn't the sword soul a physical attack? Why is it counterattacked? Yes, I thought that the senior brother had cracked the mechanism here. Now it seems that things here are not that simple. It's definitely not that easy. The first 4 rooms, that one room takes a long time to crack. The anchor wants to crack it in 1 minute. Isn't that a dream? I've said it before, the anchor will only take advantage of other people's opening up, and when it's time to open up the land, he'd be at a loss. What do you think, am I right? TSK, now it seems that others have found the mechanism. Just because the senior brother can find the reference monster in the first place, I think the senior brother is very powerful. Just when everyone was arguing, Chinimo has already started his performance. He pretended to be puzzled and said, "Brothers, it seems that the mechanism here is not red magic and blue objects, it is very likely red objects and blue magic, or..." While speaking, Chinimo directly released a sword slash at the red Dukuris. The sword energy of the sword slash successfully hit the Dukuris. But unfortunately, this attack finally caused Dukuris to have an abnormal effect. Looking at Chinimo, who was bound in place by the abnormal state, those black fans, who had been leading the rhythm in front, naturally, they would not miss this great opportunity to ridicule. This time, they wanted to better attack Chinimo and set the pace. They even used expensive paid gifts. Live broadcast tips. Kitty Loves Sharks gave the host Magic Ball *66. P.S. I laughed so hard. Is this what the host said about finding the mechanism? Where is the mechanism? Why can't I see it? Am I dazzled? Raging Wild Boar gave the host a card *5. P.S. The host just said it casually, just bragging. Do you believe it? As for the complex mechanism of Dukuris, I think it will take several hours to crack it. The scumbag little donkey gives the anchor a plain *1. P.S. Disband, disperse, I think the anchor is just good at analysis, and can only analyze quietly through other people's pioneering videos. Once he comes on the stage, he is useless. The novice fisherman gives the anchor a glow stick *100. P.S. What about the first bragging of the national server? It's so impressive, but I didn't expect it was just bragging. I can only say that if the anchor can crack the mechanism of Dukuris so quickly, I will eat shit directly. Thin, 3 pounds. Seeing that the emotions of the people present have been completely mobilized, then Chinimo will definitely not waste time here. He said with a slight smile. Brothers, when we are trying to crack the monster mechanism, don't get stuck in a dead end. Try to change your thinking. Maybe there will be magical effects. Just like the mechanism in front of us, since the color of Dukuris' body is always changing, and there is a progress bar, its mechanism is definitely the same as the King's Guardian. It's just possible that it doesn't require us to switch physical attacks and magic attacks, but requires us to use other attack methods such as... Speaking of this, Chinimo didn't continue. Instead, when Dukuris entered the blue state, a broken army hit up, one attack. What everyone present didn't dream of was, this time, the attack released by Chinimo really didn't produce any abnormal effects. Brothers, it seems that my guess is correct. The mechanism here does not require us to use physical and magic attacks, but melee and ranged attacks. When Dukuris is in the blue state, we need to use melee attacks, and when it is in the red state, we need to use ranged attacks. Otherwise, we will be counterattacked by the abnormal state. While explaining, Chinimo released several skills to Dukuris in the blue state. Pajuan Zanlongji, Meng Long Duang Kongzhan. Several consecutive attacks. While Chinimo was causing damage to Dukuris, he himself was indeed not hurt at all. Audience, ? Looking at the continuously decreasing blood volume of Dukuris, and Chinimo's unaffected state. Even if the audience in the live broadcast room is stupid, they understand. What Chinimo said just now must be right. After thinking that Chinimo really found the mechanism of Dukuris in less than 2 minutes, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. 666, you are worthy of being the senior brother, worthy of being the king of pioneering. You can really crack the mechanism so quickly, I really admire you. It's so fucking awesome. How can the senior brother's reaction ability be so strong? How can you think that the key to cracking the mechanism is close range and long range attacks? I don't know, but I'm shocked. Anyway, if it were me, I guess I wouldn't be able to think of it in 10 days or half a month. Then the question is, since melee attacks in the blue state can attack, why did the senior brother get counter-injured when he released the Phantom Sword dance just now? Yes, I thought of this too. Why is this? Phantom Sword dance is a serious close-range attack. How can it be counter-injured? Chinimo had naturally considered the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room. He immediately explained, "You may have thought too much. Although the Phantom Sword dance looks like a melee attack on the monster, it is actually a long-range attack. Just like when you were the Chosen Sword Gran, you can't trigger the effect of the Chosen Sword Gran when you release the Phantom Sword dance on the monster. Correspondingly, the Sword Slash and the Sky-Breaking Sword Slash seem to be long-range attacks, but they are judged as melee attacks. The Chosen Sword Gran can trigger all of them. I have tested them before, so I can find the key to the mechanism here at the first time." Audience, hiss! After a bunch of fancy and invisible pretense, Chinimo began to focus on attacking Dukuris. Pajun, Sword Slash, Sky-Breaking Sword Slash. In a blink of an eye, Dukuris' health dropped to the freezing point. Looking at the little blood left in Dukuris, Chinimo couldn't help but show a thoughtful expression on his face. He suddenly thought of the two twin rings he had drawn in the previous version 60. These two twin rings happened to be dropped from Dukuris. Getting an invincible ring while pioneering? Just thinking about it makes people excited. Two twin rings? Which one should I get first? Twin lightning or twin blood? After thinking for a while, Chinimo finally chose to get a twin lightning first. Because of the expensive price of twin blood, it dropped during the race. The visual effect will definitely be more explosive. The next plan was determined. Chinimo immediately gave the system an order. "System, I want to copy the Dark Twin Ring Electricity to this copy." Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful copy. When the host kills Dukuris, the Dark Twin Ring Electricity with red letters will be exploded. Nodding with satisfaction, Chinimo then started to attack again. Dragon Breaking Sky Slash, Broken Army Slashing Dragon Strike. A few seconds later, Dukuris' health was completely emptied. A pink light flashed. A piece of artifact equipment fell on the ground. Equipment name, Dark Twin Ring Electricity. What the hell? The sudden scene stunned everyone present. It exploded? It actually exploded? Isn't it time to open up the wasteland now? Isn't it time to kill monsters? Why is it exploding now? Isn't this a bit too incredible? The barrage instantly boiled. Fuck, what the hell is this? Is it a pink outfit? Or a pink material similar to the Borodine seal? It must be equipment. Didn't you see that the equipment is a ring-shaped equipment? This is clearly a pink ring. Pink ring? Hammer? According to the dungeon level, the equipment that Lesifon in the Village of Pain exploded is at least level 65. A level 65 pink ring? I'm starting to panic. Who doesn't seem to panic? Didn't the senior brother explode something super valuable again? Then my mentality will collapse. What's impossible about this? Have you forgotten the magic sword and phantom spirit that the senior brother exploded before? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked, Chinimo had already displayed the properties of the Dark Twin Ring Electricity. Equipment properties, name, Dark Twin Ring Electricity. Level, 68. Rarity, Artifact. Category, Ring. Strength plus 50. Intelligence plus 50. Movement speed plus 3%. Stiffness plus 100. Due to the strong foreign attributes, the inherent properties of this equipment cannot be displayed. When attacking an electroshock enemy, there is a 15% chance of consuming one small colorless crystal and reducing the enemy's HP by 10%. Chinimo smiled and said, "Brothers, the properties of this equipment look pretty good, equivalent to a small rift, but the level is higher than the rift, the triggering probability is greater than the rift, and it can also hit red text. More importantly, it does not occupy the most important weapon part, but only occupies a ring part. For non-physical percentage light professions such as Qigong masters and Nanis, it is definitely a very powerful equipment. I plan to keep this equipment for a while, maybe it will be useful in the future." After explaining the properties of the twin electric, generally speaking, Chinimo should enter the final boss room of Lesifon in the Village of Pain. Start working hard for the final first kill. But what no one present expected was, at this time, Chinimo actually stood up holding his stomach. "Brothers, sorry, I ate something unclean this morning and my stomach feels uncomfortable. I need to go to the toilet first. It takes me a long time to go to the toilet, so if you are in a hurry, you can go to your own things first, don't wait." After saying that, Chinimo got up and left his seat directly. Only millions of confused viewers were left in the live broadcast room, disheveled in the wind. Chapter 197. After greeting the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo stood up and walked to the sofa in the living room and sat down. Turned on the TV. Played drawing swords. Watched TV with relish. Eat melon seeds. He looked very uncomfortable. Seeing this scene, Wang Lei and Wang Ting, who were worried about Chinmo's stomach problems, were stunned. Then, they ran to Chinmo's side, with a score of 7.92 seconds in the 100 meters and asked, "Fuck? Old Imo, don't you have a stomachache and need to go to the toilet? Why are you lying here watching TV again?" Wang Lei asked in confusion. "Yes, brother Imo, I was going to buy medicine for you." "Are you suddenly well again? Since you are well, you should go to open up the wasteland," Wang Tun said, looking at the two people's confused expressions. Chinimo couldn't help but smile and said, "Don't get excited, guys. I don't actually have a stomachache, I just feel a little tired, so I'm going to rest for a while." "Aw?" Seeing that Chinmo's expression didn't seem to be joking, the second king was anxious at the time. "No way, Lao Imo, you want to rest at this time. You are now opening up new land and competing for the first kill. How can you rest?" "Yes, brother Imo, if you choose to rest at this time, isn't it equivalent to handing over the first kill of the village of Pain, Lesiphan?" Handing over? The smile on Chinmo's face became even more intense. Handing over a hammer, just based on the various invincible mechanisms of the real wild boar. Even if he wanted to give it up, he couldn't. Thinking back then, when the players knew the mechanism of the real wild boar, the pioneers were beaten into Muggle. Not to mention now, all server versions are updated synchronously. There are no mechanism strategies. If someone can crack the invincibility mechanism of the real wild boar boss in a short time, then this person must be the same as him. Must be a time traveler. I want to give it to them. After all, I have taken enough first kills, and I have been hated by many people. Unfortunately, I feel that they still can't take the first kill this time. Alas, how lonely it is to be invincible. Second king, in the era of the internet, the speed of news is always amazing. It only took a short while. The news that Chinimo did not enter the boss room, but went to the toilet. It spread throughout the DNF world. Hearing this news, the various anchors who were competitors were stunned at the time. Because according to their ideas, now Chinimo has taken the lead in clearing the fifth room of Lesiphan in the village of Pain. Then, Chinimo would definitely strike while the iron is hot and enter the boss room. Then, relying on his own invincible ability to open up new lands, he won the first kill of the village of Pain Lesiphan in one fell swoop. This also means, although the competition for the first kill of the copy has not ended, in fact, they are gone. However, what they never dreamed of was, at this critical moment, when the competition for the first kill was extremely fierce, Chinimo actually chose to leave to go to the toilet. This operation, it really exceeded their cognition. Chat group against Die Big Devil, my hun, what's going on? Big brother really left? Really without any hesitation? Can going to the toilet be more important than getting the first kill? True Ewing thing. Yes, in this situation, let alone going to the toilet, even if a knife is on my neck, I have to clear the dungeon first. Lightning Thunder. The key is that according to what the senior brother said, he seems to have been gone for quite a while, which makes me a little confused. Sword Soul. From the 60th version to now, I really can't see through the senior brother's thoughts. Why is he different from the normal people in my cognition? Shushu baby. Don't say so much, now the opportunity has appeared in front of us. Why don't we seize it quickly? As long as we take down the boss room, who will care how we take it down? After a discussion, the big anchors who reacted immediately entered the boss room at the first time. A monster named Black Plague Deregi, who looks like the phantom of Noipra Deregi, appeared in front of him. At the same time, a line of text appeared right below the room. The wind blows to the east. For this line of text, everyone didn't think much about it. At this time, the only monster in their eyes was Black Plague Deregi. After entering the map, they rushed directly towards Black Plague Deregi. Raptor Sky Slash, Phantom Sword Dance. What everyone present did not expect was that their first attack had clearly caused damage to Black Plague Deregi. But when they released the second skill, it did not cause any damage at all. Not only that, when their skills hit Black Plague Deregi, they were directly killed on the spot. Everyone, ? Susu Baby's live broadcast room. Susu Baby was killed inexplicably. At this time, he was obviously confused. What's going on? This is not right. Didn't I cause damage to him? Why did he still die? What happened? While wondering, Susu Baby had already used the resurrection coin to stand up again. The moment he stood up, he directly released his skills to the Black Plague Dirigi, who had turned into a tornado. Mountain collapse and earth splitting slash. The strange thing is, this time, after his skills hit the Black Plague Dirigi, the damage became normal again. Although he was a little confused. But Susu Baby also knew that it was not the time to think about these things. The most important thing for him now was to get rid of the Black Plague Dirigi as soon as possible. Get the first kill. As long as he got the first kill, he would have plenty of time to slowly find the mechanism later. While thinking, Susu Baby directly took on a unique skill. Mountain collapse, rage explodes. After a series of attacks, the sleep behind Susu Baby was about to be completed. But at this moment, he inexplicably turned into a zombie. Susu Baby, ? Audience, ? A sudden scene. It stunned everyone present. What the hell is going on? Didn't Susu Baby fight well? Didn't he knock down several points of Black Plague Dirigi's health? Is everything moving towards a bright future? Why did he suddenly turn into a zombie? Barrage. Fuck. What the hell is going on? Brother Bao wasn't attacked by Black Plague Dirigi. Why did he turn into a zombie? Yeah, I was so dumbfounded watching this. I thought Brother Bao was safe this time, but I didn't expect a new situation to occur. The key is that this situation appeared inexplicably. Brother Bao was not attacked at all. What is the premise of this zombie transformation? Inexplicable counter-injury, inexplicable zombie transformation. This boss doesn't seem to be as simple as we thought. Brother Bao, don't waste time. Use the world instrument quickly. This abnormal state may be able to be resolved. In fact, there is no need for the audience in the live broadcast room to remind. Susu Baby also used the world instrument at the first time. But the embarrassing thing is that after he used the world instrument, it didn't produce any effect. Faced with this situation, Susu Baby was completely confused. The world instrument can't be resolved? What should I do? My blood volume is going to drop. In a hurry, Susu Baby began to use various methods quickly. Unfortunately, his rescue was useless. After a few seconds, when he regained his human form, the terrible damage came. His health was completely emptied. Susu Baby, At the same time, other players, who entered the boss room, also suffered the same situation. Anti-injury kills instantly, transformed into a zombie, inexplicable bleeding state, in just a short while. They died several times. Directly used up the upper limit of the copy's resurrection coins. Consecutive failures. The mentality of the players, who were originally full of hope, was affected to some extent. Speechless. They could only come to various places related to DNF. A crazy discussion began. Yak flying to the sky. I am completely numb. Who can tell me what the mechanism of the village of Pain Lesophin is? Why can't I find it? Seemingly Waterflower. It seems that who you are talking about is not the same. I have died more than a dozen times in the boss room. My mentality is about to collapse. Childhood sweetheart chicken. The mechanism of this boss is really outrageous, and there is no clue at all. What the hell is this? Who can beat it? God of War Ares. The key is that this situation is not just us. Even those anchor bosses have similar experiences, which is a bit outrageous. Heaven has no umbrella. What should we do? Even these anchor bosses can't crack the mechanism here. We can't rely on us to crack it, right? Picked up a penny. No time to explain. Go and ask Brother Shitian Tathagata. I guess only the eldest brother can find the mechanism here. On the other side. At this time, Chinimo was cracking melon seeds while listening to Wang Lei's report. Old Imo, you are really amazing. Just as you said, these people now have no signs of being able to crack the boss mechanism. Each of them is numbed by the boss, and their mentality exploded. Wang Lei said with a gloating look on his face. Really? Chinimo smiled slightly, without raising his head. Of course it's true. Now they really can't find the boss mechanism, so they all come to your live broadcast room, Old Imo, and want you to start the new land. Wang Lei continued. Wang Tung, who was standing by, interrupted at this time. Brother Imo, when are you going to start? Now the audience in your live broadcast room is going crazy, and they all want to come to the real world and grab you to open up the wasteland. Don't worry. Don't you see that I'm watching the intense part? Wait until I see Brother Yunlong take down the cavalry regiment. The second king thought for a while. He understood Shinmo's idea. Chinimo was not in a hurry to watch TV. He clearly wanted the audience in the live broadcast room to experience more pain. In this case, if he waits a while to open up the wasteland, the harvest will definitely be much better. Hee, Brother Mo, you are really bad, but I like it. It's okay. Time passed. More than an hour passed quickly. During this time, players used various methods and made various attempts. But unfortunately, no matter how hard they tried, in the end, they could not avoid being killed by the Black Plague Diruigi. Such a long period of high-intensity fighting. The players all felt exhausted physically and mentally. They knew that even if they tried again, they would definitely not be able to crack the mechanism of the Black Plague Diruigi. Helpless, the players could only return to Shinmo's live broadcast room again. They began to make crazy requests. Where is the senior brother? Why hasn't the senior brother come back yet? It's been more than an hour, enough time to give birth to a child. Why hasn't the senior brother come back yet? Yeah, I'm really screwed. I thought I could see the mechanism in the senior brother's live broadcast room, but I didn't expect that the senior brother was not even there. So where did the eldest brother go? Does he really not care about the first kill of Lesophin in the village of Pain? Is he really not afraid of the first kill being snatched away? I can't stand it anymore. Who can contact the eldest brother in the live broadcast room? Please tell him that as long as the eldest brother comes back to the live broadcast, I will send him 3 rockets. It's the same for me. I can only say that if the eldest brother doesn't come back, I will die in front of him and let him bear the pressure for a lifetime. Although Shinmo has never paid attention to the development of the game, but because of the existence of the 2 swift scouts of the Second King, so he can be said to be clear about everything. After knowing that the audience in his live broadcast room are going crazy now, he couldn't help but shook his head helplessly. Alas, I am still too kind-hearted. I can't bear to see others suffer. So let it be. While talking to himself, Shinmo stood up and walked towards the computer. Because his computer live broadcast has never been turned off. So the moment he walked over, his figure immediately appeared in the live broadcast room. After seeing Shinmo, who he had waited for half a day, finally appeared. The audience in the live broadcast room was stunned at first. Then, they began to send barrages to express their emotions like crazy. Fuck, senior brother is finally here. Senior brother, what did you do just now? Didn't you go to the toilet? It took more than an hour? Going to the toilet is not the key point. The key point now is, senior brother, please take action quickly, only you can save us now. Yes, senior brother, without further ado, as long as you take action now to crack the mechanism of the Black Plague Diruigi, I will give you 2 rockets immediately. Don't say rockets, as long as senior brother can study the mechanism of the Black Plague Diruigi, I will give my girlfriend away. Senior brother, you are the only hope of the whole server now, you must cheer up, if you can't find it, then I will really collapse. Chapter 198. Compared to the excitement of ordinary players, the anchors who were competitors felt a sense of powerlessness. It was so annoying, based on the speed and efficiency of Shinmo's cracking the mechanisms of the previous rooms just now. Now he just needs to make a move. It is estimated that the boss mechanism will be cracked soon. Once the boss mechanism is really cracked by Shinmo, doesn't that mean they have been opening up the wasteland for several hours longer than Shinmo? They still didn't snatch the first kill from Shinmo. Comparing the two, it's really embarrassing. Chat group against Dai Big Devil Myhun, I'm really screwed. How come the senior brother came online so quickly? Why didn't he come online a few hours later like in the morning? Jin Yuingfeng, hey, what about a few more hours? We have no clue now, and it is impossible to crack the 3 major mechanisms of the boss. Gun Solbingzi, I feel so ashamed. Senior brother gave us so much time, but so many of us still didn't get the first kill. If I tell people about this, people will laugh to death. Sword Soul Dai senior brother, have you cracked the boss mechanism? If you have cracked it, then I will quit the dungeon and stop grinding. It's useless to grind anyway. Susu baby, according to my understanding of senior brother, he must have cracked it. So I just admit defeat. I won't grind anymore. I want to go to senior brother's live broadcast room to take a good look at what the mechanism of this boss is. On the other side, facing the expected questions from the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinmo didn't do anything fancy. He smiled and said, brothers, I don't dare to give you a 100% guarantee. I can only say that I have some clues. I need to test it before I know whether my guess is true or not. Although Shinmo didn't give a definite answer, but anyone who has watched Shinmo's live broadcast knows it. Since Shinmo said so, then he has probably cracked the boss mechanism. When he thought that he had fought for more than an hour without any clue, the boss was about to explode. After being cracked by Chinemo inexplicably, the audience in the live broadcast room was already excited. It exploded instantly. Wow, I'm really going to say it straight away. Big brother, have you really found the mechanism? How did you find it? Incredible, too incredible. Big brother, are you sure you found the mechanism of the boss? One mechanism, or three mechanisms? Of course, since Big Brother didn't make a clear distinction, it's naturally three mechanisms. Fuck? All three mechanisms are cracked? Is this something a human can do? Why do I feel like I've played the game for so many years in vain? No time to explain. Big brother, start your performance quickly. I want to know why the boss can kill me in seconds now. Live prompt. Sword Soul gives the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Big brother, how can you be so awesome? A brand new copy, a brand new mechanism. It's really not difficult for you. Susu baby gives the anchor rocket *1. P.S. I'm so cool. Why can't I see where the boss mechanism is? Why can't I find a way to crack it? Seeing that everyone's emotions were already aroused, then Chinemo would definitely not say any more nonsense. He immediately chose to enter the final boss room. The wind blew to the east. As soon as he entered the map, Chinemo ran towards the Black Plague Dirigi. Pajun, one strike. While the Black Plague Dirigi was being knocked away, a flame symbol appeared above his head. Brothers, I don't know if you have noticed that when our attack hits the Black Plague Dirigi, a symbol will appear on its head. According to my research, it will have a total of 4 symbols, namely fire, light, dark, and ice. The 4 symbols correspond to the 4 attributes in the game. If I am not mistaken, when we use a certain attribute to attack, it will be given that attribute. Just like now, because my weapon is a fire attribute, the flame appears on its head. While speaking, Chinemo released a Ghost Slash at the Black Plague Dirigi. When the Ghost Slash hit the Black Plague Dirigi, the flame symbol that just disappeared on the head of the Black Plague Dirigi, it turned into a dark moon symbol again. You can see that when we use skills with attribute attacks to attack the Black Plague Dirigi, it will also be given the corresponding attribute symbol. Then the question is, why did everyone die when they attacked here? According to my guess, it was because of the use of attacks with the same attributes. While explaining, Chinemo released his skills to the Black Plague Dirigi. Draw the sword and slash. Draw the sword and slash through the air. What everyone present didn't expect was that when Chinmo's attack hit the Black Plague Dirigi, not only did he not suffer the same counter-injury as them, on the contrary, he caused tons of damage to the Black Plague Dirigi. Everyone, ? Barrage. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What's going on? Why is it that my attack is fine when it hits Black Plague Dirigi? Yes, I remember that as long as my attack hits Black Plague Dirigi in a normal state, he will definitely be killed. Why is it that Senior Brother is fine? Didn't Senior Brother say it just now? The reason why we were counter-injured is mainly because we used the same attack. What do you mean by the same attack or different attack? I don't understand it. Me too, Senior Brother. Please stop keeping us in suspense and tell us the real mechanism here. I really don't understand it. Faced with the crazy inquiries of the audience in the live broadcast room, what can Chinemo do? He can only shake his head helplessly. Brothers, don't get excited. Didn't I tell you? The mechanism here is that you can't use the same attack to attack. For example, if we give the Black Plague Dirigi the fire attribute, then when there is a flame pattern on the Black Plague Dirigi's head, we can't use the fire attribute attack, otherwise we will be killed. What we need to do is to give the Black Plague Dirigi an attribute first, and then attack with other different attributes, so that we won't be hurt. While talking, Chinemo used another Ghost Slash on the Black Plague Dirigi. Then, various skills were used. In an instant, he caused tons of damage. Looking at the rapidly decreasing health of the Black Plague Dirigi, the audience in the live broadcast room instinctively wanted to express their emotions. But at this moment, they discovered a more serious problem. That is, Chinemo has been in the map for such a long time. He has never turned into a zombie. Compared with them, they turned into zombies within seconds of entering the map. It is a huge difference. The barrage exploded instantly. Live and learn, after such an explanation by Senior Brother, I suddenly feel enlightened. Yes, I feel the same way. Senior Brother found the mechanism and explained it so well, it's really awesome. I just want to ask why it seems so simple when Senior Brother talks about this mechanism. Why can't we find it when we brush it? Let's not talk about this crack mechanism. I'm more curious now. Why hasn't Senior Brother turned into a zombie? Fuck, it's true. It's been dozens of seconds. It should have turned into a zombie by now. Why hasn't it changed yet? Since the audience in the live broadcast room has taken the initiative to mention this point. Then Chinemo naturally took over the conversation. Brothers, it seems that my guess is correct. The mechanism of turning into a zombie here is indeed related to the text at the bottom of the middle of the room. I don't know if you have noticed that the text at the bottom of the room is always changing. Sometimes it blows to the west, sometimes it blows to the east. So the question is, what is the connection between these words and our transformation into zombies? The answer is that if we don't stand in the right position, the small skulls on our heads will grow rapidly. Once they grow to 5, we will become zombies. Correspondingly, if we stand in the right place, the skulls on our heads will decrease or not increase, so we will naturally not become zombies. In order to better show how accurate his explanation is. While explaining, Chinemo also began to move around. The wind blows to the west. He quickly came to the right side of the Black Plague Dirigi and attacked. What you are seeing now is the skill of standing. Left is west, right is east. If the wind blows in that direction, we need to stand in the opposite direction. For example, if the wind blows in the west, then we need to stand in the east. Of course, this position is definitely not random. We need to stand in the east of the Black Plague Dirigi. Only by standing in the east of it can we offset the increase of the small skulls on the head. Audience, hiss! Silence. A suffocating silence. After hearing Chinmo's clear research on the mechanism of the Black Plague Dirigi turning into a zombie, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but take a breath. Because originally, according to their ideas, just a few mechanisms of the Black Plague Dirigi. They searched for more than an hour, and studied for more than an hour. They didn't find the key. Even if Chinemo really discovered the mechanism. I guess I can only give a rough idea. But what they never expected was that Chinemo not only explained all the mechanisms now, he also gave a detailed and clear cracking method. Such operation. Such strength. To be honest, if they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, I guess they would never believe it even if they were beaten to death. The barrage instantly boiled. 666, you are worthy of being the first pioneer in the national server, and the master of cracking mechanism. There is really no monster that can stump the senior brother? It's just incredible. Shouldn't such a detailed strategy appear in a month or two? Why did it appear now after more than an hour? This is the difference between before the senior brother and after the senior brother. Before the senior brother, it was extremely difficult for us to find a strategy. But now that we have the senior brother, we no longer have this trouble. I am convinced, completely convinced. I have been playing games for so many years, and I have never seen such a powerful cracking mechanism. Senior brother, you are really awesome. So, can we congratulate the senior brother in advance for successfully taking the first kill of the Village of Pain Lesafon dungeon? After enjoying the crazy praise from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo then began to talk about the last mechanism of the Black Plague Dirigi. I see everyone is confused. Why do we stay in a state of poisoning and bleeding for a long time when we are not attacked by the Black Plague Dirigi? In fact, the reason is very simple, that is, it is not the Black Plague Dirigi that poisons us, but the Dirigi fragments it summons. When we touch the Dirigi fragments, we will enter a state of poisoning and bleeding, which is very disgusting. So I suggest that when you are here, try to clean up the Dirigi fragments around as much as possible, otherwise you will be in a state of poisoning and bleeding all the time, which is very uncomfortable. After saying that, Chinemo began to focus on attacking the Black Plague Dirigi. Ghost slash, Phantom Sword Dance, Dragon Breaking Skies slash. Although the Black Plague Dirigi is a very scary monster, and Chinemo is not wearing his awesome equipment, but with the experience and operation of making several sets of 250 suits, Chinemo still suppressed the Black Plague Dirigi to death, after more than 10 seconds. The Black Plague Dirigi's health finally reached the end. Breaking the sky and slashing, the Black Plague Dirigi died. The Village of Pain Lesafon copy was successfully cleared. The next second, in the middle of the game, the most conspicuous place, a striking system announcement appeared. Announcement. Congratulations to the player Dai for successfully completing the Pain Village Lesafon instance for the first time. Obtain the first kill reward, the Apostle Terminator title, the Apostle Terminator costume, and a cash reward of 100,000 RMB. Audience, surprise. Although just now, the audience had already expected that the first kill of Pain Village Lesafon would definitely not belong to Chinemo. But when they saw this scene with their own eyes, they were still deeply shocked. Got it? Really got it? After letting other competitors win for several hours in vain, Chin-mo still won the first kill of such a terrible instance, with an impeccable and arbitrary attitude. Such strength. Such operation. Is it something that a person can do? The barrage instantly boiled. Fuck, too damn strong. Did the senior brother really get the first kill of the village of Pain Lesiphan so easily? Yeah, I was dumbfounded watching it. I felt that the senior brother didn't use his full strength at all. If he had used his full strength, I'm afraid that the first kill of the village of Pain Lesiphan would have been lost in the first place. As expected of my idol, he is really awesome. He let others have such a long time, but he still managed to get the first kill with a crushing attitude, invincible. I can only say that those anchors and the senior brother are in the same era. It is really their sorrow. The senior brother is simply a pioneering bug. They have no hope of surpassing the senior brother. To be honest, now I feel a little sympathetic to those anchors. If I were them, I would have been depressed to death after being let by others for such a long time and not competing for the first kill. Chapter 199. Compared to the shock of the crowd. The various anchor bosses, who are in direct competition with Chin-mo. At this time, their mentality has completely collapsed. They really didn't expect it. Chin-mo gave them a few hours to play. He actually crushed them, thinking about how confident he was before the opening of the wasteland. Comparing it with the embarrassment now. The anchor bosses couldn't help but start to discuss it crazily in the group. Susu baby a die senior brother, come out, I'm going to give you a blood split, you're really too much. Sword soul, yes, senior brother, your operation really made me lose my mind, you might as well get the first kill in the dungeon at the beginning, soul destroying. Now I'm so embarrassed that I can dig out a 3-bedroom and 1 living room with my feet. I feel so ashamed. Senior brother gave me a few hours to play, but I still didn't get the first kill. True Yuingfeng, senior brother, I just ask you not to do this kind of Kong Rong giving up his pairs next time. This feeling of first having hope and then despair is really uncomfortable. EIJI. Senior brother, let's talk. You have finished the land reclamation now. Do you want to compete? Because Chin-mo had already turned off the live broadcast at this time. So he naturally had plenty of time to read the discussion in the group. Facing everyone's questions. He didn't waste time. He started typing immediately. Senior brother die, I really don't think so much as everyone says. I really have something to do, so I started the broadcast late. Senior brother die. As for the first kill of the next dungeon, I will try my best to start the land reclamation as soon as possible. I will start the land reclamation as soon as possible. Then we will compete fairly, and the winner will be the king. Senior brother die. As for the speed race, I have something else to do these days, so I will not participate for now. Everyone can do whatever they want. EIJI. Senior brother, you really don't want to speed race now. In this case, I will not be polite. I will definitely get the first kill of Lesiphan in the village of Pain. Susu baby, you are dreaming about eating panda e. The first kill of Lesiphan in the village of Pain has long been in my pocket. Even Jesus can't take it away. Sword soul, stop talking nonsense. Let's see who can compete with my 15 grand. Senior brother die. Then I wish you all a great time and shock the whole server. After some small talk, Chin-mo then closed the chat group. Turning to Wang Lei on the side and asked, What do you mean, Lao Wang? How are the prices of our products now? Faced with Chin-mo's inquiry, Wang Lei immediately became energetic. He said with a big smile, Ha, Lao Mo, is there any need to say this? The prices of the few items we have stockpiled have basically all gone crazy, especially the hero's destiny, which has now risen to more than 7,000. I feel that if this trend continues, it is possible that it will rise to 10,000. 10,000, although according to past memories, the price of the hero's destiny in later generations has only risen to about 8,000 at most. But considering that they now control the destiny of 90% of the heroes in the entire server, and there is a steady stream of capital investment, so it is not impossible to rise to 10,000. Well, I think so too. In this case, Lao Wang, you should wait a little longer and wait until it reaches 10,000 before selling in large quantities. No problem. Wang Lei nodded excitedly, and then asked about other things. By the way, Lao Mo, the prices of the fire cards and fire attribute enhancement cards in our hands have also risen, basically doubled. Do you want to sell this? There's no rush for this. As far as our stock price is concerned, it's about right to sell it at 3 times the price. Chin-mo said in a deep voice. Hiss. 3 times? Wang Lei couldn't help but take a breath. Don't think that 3 times seems a little less than the dozens of times of the hero's destiny. But don't forget, these cards are worth hundreds of millions. Doubling is a profit of hundreds of millions. Triple, that's already an astronomical figure. Ha ha ha, if it can really rise to this price, we will make a lot of money, and we will make a lot of money. While speaking, Wang Lei couldn't help but take out the calculator and start pressing. Reset to 0, reset to 0. 20 million plus 100 million plus 30, 000, 000. After a burst of frantic pressing, Wang Lei looked at the final number with his eyes wide open. Fuck, more than 10 million? Isn't this too profitable? Of course it's profitable. We have unbeatable profits here. There is almost no cost. It's cash after a short transaction. It's more fun than picking up money, Chen Mo said with a smile. It's really more fun than picking up money, Lao Mo, you are awesome. Others spend money to play games, but you pick up money casually. Who would have thought that you were a small network administrator 2 years ago? Wang Lei said with emotion. Hey, I didn't expect it either. After chatting for a while, Chen Mo was about to go find Wang Shui to get in touch with her. But at this moment, Wang Lei stopped him again. By the way, Lao Mo, there is one more thing. This summer set has been updated with a title called The Lord of the Desert. The price is very cheap now. Do you think it is worth hoarding? To be honest, Chen Mo was still a little surprised by Wang Lei's inquiry. Because Wang Lei has always been following him in doing business. Whatever he says, Wang Lei does. This is the first time that Wang Lei has discovered a business opportunity on his own. How much is it now? Chen Mo asked. About 5 or 6 million. Wang Lei replied. It's expensive. Wait a little longer. When the summer set is about to be taken off the shelves, I estimate that it should drop to about 4 million. At that time, we will take down all the desert lords in the whole server, Chen Mo said. Ah? Take them all? Lao Mo, I just said it casually, and I don't have full confidence that it can really increase in price. Isn't it a bit too hard to buy out the whole server directly? Wang Lei asked with some concern. What's the point of fighting? Just because you discovered this business opportunity, there must be no problem. Even if there is a problem, we will only lose a few 100 million at most. For us, it doesn't matter at all. Chen Mo smiled and comforted. Others don't know. How could he, a time traveler, not know? Don't look at the current title of Desert Lord as if it's nothing. But wait for a while. Attribute enhancement will rise. Coupled with the appearance of BUG, the price of the title of Desert Lord will directly rise to 60 to 70 million gold coins. 4 million to buy. Sell for 60 to 70 million. How can you make so much money? Be more confident, Lao Wang. You should know that you are the #1 merchant in the national server, a super boss. What you choose can be wrong. Chen Mo comforted again. This? Wang Lei. Okay, Lao Mo, after hearing what you said, I am much more confident. Then I will let go and do it. Just do it. Time passed. More than 10 days passed quickly. During this period of time, in addition to the daily live broadcast, Abyss, and real wild boar equipment, Chen Mo devoted all his time to business. After the efforts of him, Wang Lei, and Wang Tung. At this time, the things they hoarded in their hands all reached the peak price. Lao Wang Tingzi, there is only one thing we have to do today, that is, to ship the goods. Sell out all the things in your hands. After these things are sold out, you will hoard the title of Desert Lord wholeheartedly. Do you understand? Yes, King. Just do it. The three of them immediately started to get busy again. This busyness. They were busy until the evening. Although a busy day made people a little tired. But looking at the constantly growing numbers, the faces of the three people were still full of excited smiles. After a while of busyness, Chen Mo, who felt that he was almost done, said to the second king beside him, Old Wang Tingzi, we have almost sold 1/3 of the goods now. Let's stop for a while, and exchange all the gold coins for money. No problem. Just like before. Because there are hundreds of gold coin trading groups. So Wang Lei and Wang Tung's coins seemed particularly easy to sell. In just over an hour, they sold all the gold coins in their hands. Old Mo, 3 million RMB has been deposited into your bank card. Please check it. Ha, sure, I go over and take a break. Chen Mo said with a smile. Go to hell. Chen Mo, He shook his head helplessly. Chen Mo got up and walked towards the sofa next to him. He sat on the sofa. Chen Mo didn't rush to start the lottery. Instead, he took out his mobile phone and looked at the bank's reminder text message. Balance, 429380023.22, looking at the balance of up to 10 digits. Chen Mo's face rarely showed a proud expression. This is all the kingdom he has built. From the time he traveled to now, it has been 2.5 years. It's only 1 coin year. He has not only completed the transformation from an ordinary person to a big boss, he also has tens of millions of balance and dozens of houses. Such an experience. I am afraid that it is not too much to compare with the 2 Ma and 1 Lu. Brother, I am now a person with a small goal. The next goal is to buy a few hundred houses and make a dozen small goals. After waiting for a while, Chinimo got up and walked into the bathroom. In order to increase the chance of winning some illusory lottery, he still took the trouble to wash his hands, face, and body first. Then worship the golden toad. Worship Lao Ma. Worship the god of wealth. After a set of silky combos, sit back on the sofa. System, I want to open the warehouse grid. Ding! The system warehouse is summoned successfully. The next second, a familiar huge light screen appeared. Because there were 6 chances to draw today, so Chinimo was quite confident. At first, he just glanced at it casually. Then he drew 3 times in a row. Hint, get Dragon Challenge *1. Hint, get Orc Guardian *1. Hint, get tomorrow's Baptism Chunhua *1. What the hell? Originally Chinimo saw the first 2 prizes. He thought his 1.5 million renminbi was wasted. But when he saw the name of the 3rd item, he changed his face in Sichuan opera. From numbness to joy. Good man, this thing is not fun to draw. Isn't it going to make me a lot of money again? While thinking, he checked the properties of tomorrow's Baptism Chunhua. Title attributes, name, Baptism of Tomorrow's Spring. Rarity, artifact. Category, title. Grade, intermediate. Physical attack power increased by 13. Magic attack power increased by 11. Independent attack power increased by 24. Strength increased by 37. Intelligence increased by 32. Physical strength increased by 31. Spirit increased by 35. Maximum HP increased by 270. Maximum MP increased by 268. Attack speed increased by 3%. Movement speed increased by 3%. Release speed increased by 3%. All attribute enhancements increased by 13. Avoidance rate increased by 3%. Physical critical rate increased by 3%. Magic critical rate increased by 3%. Hit rate increased by 3%. Movement speed increased by 20% in towns. When attacking, there is a 3% chance to reduce skill cooldown by 30%, and the effect lasts for 5 seconds. When attacked, there is a 3% chance to add 5% damage to your own attack, and the effect lasts for 15 seconds. When charging forward, there is a 3% chance to increase the movement speed by 8%, and the effect lasts for 10 seconds. At first glance, the attributes of tomorrow's Baptism Spring Flower seem to be a lot worse. But in fact, this title can be said to be the most terrifying title in the middle and late stages of DNF. Especially for Red Eye Brother, who has the largest number of DNF game players. It is even more of a life-changing thing. With this thing, Red Eye Brother can use an invincible style. It is said that the style can achieve GIF in racing. If I remember correctly, when tomorrow's Baptism Spring Flower was first released, it seemed to be about 6 or 7 million, and then, the lowest is 150 million. The highest is 200 million. There is no way to make money. There is no way to make money. After a burst of excitement, Chin Mo's mood calmed down. It's not time yet. Tomorrow's Baptism Spring Flower is a product of 2014. It's only 2012 now. I have to wait another 2.5 years. Brother Ma, please help me and give me something that Dad can use now, even if Dad begs you. Probably because the Lightning 3 draw just now did not achieve the expected effect. So this time Chinimo decisively changed the way of drawing. After a selection, finally, he chose a grid that he liked and clicked it. Tip, get Apostle Cassius Orb *1. Item attributes, name, Apostle Cassius Orb. Rarity, epic. Usage effect. Physical attack power increased by 40, attack speed increased by 3%, hit rate increased by 2%. Chinimo, Looking at the result of this draw, Chinimo had only one thought in his heart. That is, crying with greed. You know, the current enchantment with the highest physical percentage. Only 25 points of attack power. But Cassius's orb can increase the attack power by 40 points. That's not to mention the increase in attack speed and hit rate, which is particularly useful for brushing maps. Compare the two. There is a world of difference. Oh, it's so uncomfortable, Ma Fei. Why can't you use the sword of the future to kill the officials of the past life? With a helpless sigh, Chinimo put his eyes back on the system warehouse. 4 of the 6 chances have been taken. If he can't draw what he wants again, then Chen Mo will be really a bit annoyed. Heaven and earth, Taishang Lao Jun show his power. Give me 16 grand. I only want 16 grand. Give me 16 grand. While praying, Chen Mo put his finger on a grid that he liked. Tip, get plus 10 soul eating ring asterisk 1. Chen Mo, question mark. Chapter 200. Equipment attributes, name, plus 10 soul eating ring. Level, 55. Rarity, epic. Part, ring. Magic defense plus 2,273. Strength plus 39. Intelligence plus 36. Magic resistance plus 25. Dimensional strength plus 32. Dark attribute resistance plus 23. Damage to demon enemies plus 30%. Soul eating ring. It is called the pig slaying ring. It is the strongest ring for all professions in the true wild boar dungeon. There is no other. Even the bone ring, which is known as the best ring in the world, cannot compare to it. Chen Mo still remembers that this ring was exploded in the middle of the 70th version. That was the peak of the true wild boar dungeon. With this ring, it directly made him go from an ordinary player to a true wild boar boss. It attracted the envy and admiration of countless players. It is precisely because this ring has extraordinary significance to him. So even in the 110th version, he was reluctant to throw this ring away. Still put it in the warehouse. Open it from time to time. Recall the luck that was against the sky. It's getting better. I actually drew this against the sky artifact. With this equipment, the next race. Nodding with satisfaction, Chen Mo immediately put his eyes back on the system warehouse. Because of the foundation of the soul-eating ring. So this time Chen Mo's mentality was obviously calmer. After checking it casually, he pressed a grid that he liked a little bit. Tip, get 12 plus equipment amplification scroll asterisk 1. Item attributes, name, 12 plus equipment amplification scroll. Usage effect, after use, the selected equipment can be amplified to plus 12, but it will overwrite the original amplification level of the equipment. Chen Mo, question mark. Looking at the final result of the draw, Chen Mo felt that his bee was about to burst with laughter. It turned out to be a 12 amplification scroll, although he had drawn a 12 amplification scroll before. But that was only a Jade 12 amplification scroll after all. The success rate was only 50%. But this one is different now. This is a 100% 12 amplification scroll. As long as you use it, you can directly amplify the equipment by 12. There is no chance of failure. It's getting better. I remember that before I traveled through time, I hoarded more than a dozen of these 100% amplification scrolls. If I draw them all, then in this era where there are no amplification scrolls, wouldn't my equipment be completely amazing? After a burst of excitement, Chen Mo's mood gradually calmed down. Although he drew several good things this time. But his ultimate goal, the 16th chosen sword Jelong, is still nowhere to be found. From the end of the 60 version to now, he has drawn more than a dozen times in total. Still didn't draw the 16th chosen sword Gran. This made him doubt his luck. According to the current delivery speed, the next large-scale lottery will take at least half a month or a month. And now those old guys have already started a large-scale race for the village of Pain, Lesiphan. I can't just keep waiting like this, right? After thinking for a while, Chen Mo had an idea in his heart. He looked at Wang Lei and asked, Old Wang, do we have 16 grands in our area now? Ah? Wang Lei shook his head helplessly and said, Old Mo, what are you thinking about? Now, let alone our area, there are no 16 grands in all the major areas of DNF. According to what I know, the highest level of enhancement in our area is only 3 or 4 14 grands. 14 grands? Chen Mo sighed slightly. This is DNF. Money is important. But it is not everything. Sometimes, you can't spend money. Hey, it seems that I can only make it myself. Old Wang, now you take Tingzi to take all the chosen swords of grands above level 12 in our district. I will organize a strengthening feast in the next 2 days to make a 16 level chosen sword of grand. Okay, no problem. Because I know that with Chen Mo's current worth, even if he buys all the chosen swords of grands in all regions, there will be no problem. So the second king didn't say much nonsense. After hearing Chen Mo's plan, he immediately started to act. The next day, Chen Mo was still the same as usual. He was self-disciplined until after 10 o'clock. He got up and pushed the door and walked out. Here, as soon as he came out, Wang Lei's voice came over. Lao Mo, yesterday the record of Lesiphan in the village of Pain was improved across dimensions. Guess how many minutes it was? This? Chen Mo thought for a moment and then said a number. 3.5 minutes? fuck? Wang Lei was stunned when he heard it. Lao, have you looked at the computer just now? How do you know the latest record time? Hey, what's so surprising about this? Now I know the equipment of my competitors very clearly. Before the emergence of new heaven-defying equipment, I can calculate their racing time with a random calculation. 666, Lao, you are worthy of it. You guessed it right. Now the record of Lesophin in the Village of Pain is 3 minutes and 25 seconds, which was just taken by a few swords. His equipment is 16 death flames, plus a set of high increase inheritance, mithril, Paris, bone ring. Wang Lei explained. Jian? Hearing this name, Chen Imo immediately lost interest, because he knew clearly. Although Jian was rich, very rich, but whether it was his understanding of racing or his professional operation, they were just average. The reason why he was able to take the record now, it was because his own equipment was stronger. When various schools and various other equipment appeared later, the things he was proud of, it was completely not worth mentioning. Okay, you are indeed a rich man, and the money is worth spending. After a casual compliment, Chen Imo asked about the business. By the way, Lao Wang, how are you doing with the things I asked you to collect? Wang Lei immediately smiled and said, needless to say, Lao Imo, I will definitely do everything you asked me to do. Now I have received more than 20 12-level chosen sword grands, 10 13-level chosen sword grands, and 2 14-level chosen sword grands. If it's not enough, I will contact them again, and I should be able to get some more. No need, more than 30 should be enough. If you can't strengthen it to 16, then I can only say that Lao Ma is targeting me. After a discussion, Chen Imo sat in front of his computer, opened the game, started the live broadcast, all in one go. There was no accident, because Chen Imo has been busy with business these days, and hasn't been live broadcasting much. So as soon as he started broadcasting here, the players who wanted to kill him immediately rushed into his live broadcast room. The number of viewers in the live broadcast room began to increase like crazy. 100, 000, 200, 000. In a short while, it stabilized at 600,000 or 700, 000, barrage. Wow, I'm so freaking awesome. Senior brother, you're finally here. I'm freaking missing you so much. Me too, senior brother. What have you been doing these days? Why haven't you been on the air? Without you, I can only stab myself with a steel pipe. Senior brother, what do you think of the real wild boar record just created by the Sword Souls? Do you think you can take back this record? I think it should be very difficult. After all, senior brother's equipment is still a little worse than a few swords, and the equipment of the swords is really too amazing. More than amazing, it's already the first in the national server. Okay, that equipment is worth millions. Who the hell can withstand it? Facing the questions from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Imo did not rush to answer. But he first silently changed the name of the live broadcast room. 3612 or above Grand's Impact 16. Change completed. Chen Imo smiled and said, the record of the swords is indeed very impressive, but there is no end to the record. If you ask me, with all the equipment we have now, it should be no problem to beat it in 2.5 minutes. Audience, question mark. What is a shocking statement? Chen Mo's words at this time are called shocking. The audience in the live broadcast room never dreamed of it. He actually said that the record of the Village of Pain Lesophin can be beaten to 2.5 minutes. What is the concept of 2.5 minutes? This means that it is 1 minute faster than the new record just created by the swords. That's a full minute. The quickest person can do it 20 times. Because I really didn't expect Chen Imo to say that. So everyone was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. The barrage instantly boiled. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Did I hear it wrong? Did the senior brother say it was 2.5 minutes? Although it's a little unbelievable, the senior brother did say that. I was shocked. Why do I feel like my brain is not enough? I just thought that the 3.5 minutes of Jian was invincible. How come the senior brother overturned my belief? The key is that this is too scary. If it was improved by 10 or 20 seconds, I would think it would be no problem. Who would dare to believe it if it was improved by 1 minute? I can only say that he is worthy of being the senior brother. He never stops talking until he is shocked. As soon as he went online, he brought a wave of heavy bombs to this game. I guess our game will be completely crazy next. Just as the audience in the live broadcast room predicted. The speed of news dissemination in the era of the big network is always amazing. It has not been a few minutes since Chen Imo said it here. The news has spread to almost the entire DNF world. After knowing that Chinemo said he could improve the record of Lesafin in the village of Pain to 2.5 minutes. All the players were shocked. Ji Gujian's live broadcast room. He is currently the richest man in the country. Although Ji Gujian's live broadcast has no effect, his operation is also average. But because he often gives benefits. In addition, he is very rich. Therefore, the number of viewers in his live broadcast room remained at a relatively stable level of tens of thousands. At this time, several swords were still racing in the Pain Village Lesafin dungeon. The fourth room. At the moment when Scar Rat woke up. Phantom sword dance. Sword draw, big sword draw. After a set of combos. Scar Rat, which is as difficult as climbing to the sky for ordinary players. It was actually killed in seconds by several swords. Brothers, this Scar Rat can be said to be a major difficulty in the entire Pain Village Lesafin. If the speed here can be improved a little, I estimate that my record should be able to increase by more than 10 seconds. Said regretfully. Several swords were about to enter the fifth room of the dungeon. But at this moment, he saw something different in the barrage of his live broadcast room. Brother Shenhao, what do you think about what Senior Brother said about improving your record by 1 minute? Yes, Brother Shenhao. Please give Senior Brother a response. I feel Senior Brother is bragging. What do you mean by improving by 1 minute? Where did Senior Brother say that? Did he say it privately or in the live broadcast room? In the live broadcast room. Just now, we were all shocked at the time. It's a hammer to improve by 1 minute. As for Brother Shenhao's record, I feel it's difficult to improve by half a minute, let alone by 1 minute. That Senior Brother, where does he get the confidence to improve by 1 minute? His sword soul equipment is far worse than Brother Shenhao's. Is he just pretending to be popular? Looking at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Ji Jian's face obviously changed a little. Although he believed in Shenmo's operation and strength. But he didn't believe that his record was improved by 1 minute at once. Because Shenmo's sword soul equipment was behind his in all aspects. At least 30 to 40% less damage. So much less damage. And he still surpassed him by 1 minute. Is this looking down on him? Or is he joking? Is what you said true? Is the eldest brother sure he said so? Did he really say that he would improve my record by 1 minute? Audience, yeah. Getting a positive answer from the audience in the live broadcast room. Ji Jian's face became uglier and uglier. Being a big boss in reality. A noble rich man. Being ignored like this. For so many years, he has never felt this before, resisting the anger in his heart. Ji Jian sneered and said, as expected of the Senior Brother, he speaks in a very cool way. If that's the case, I go see where the Senior Brother's confidence comes from. While speaking, Jidujin opened Chinmo's live broadcast room. Looking at the name of Chinmo's live broadcast room, Jidujin was stunned for a moment. Then a mocking smile appeared on his face. Haha, I thought the Senior Brother had some trump card, but I didn't expect it to be a 16-level grand. Although the 16-level grand is awesome, it is only about 20 to 30% stronger than my 16-level Death Flame. I don't believe that you can surpass me for 1 minute with this weapon. And, with the current chance of strengthening, it's not certain whether you can succeed. Before the strengthening is successful, you dare to brag. I want to see what you will do if the strengthening fails. Chapter 201. Seeing that the number of viewers in the live broadcast room has almost stabilized, Chenemo immediately came to Kelly. Brothers, I believe everyone already knows my plan today, which is to use 36 swords of the chosen sword, Gran, which have been strengthened to level 12 or above, to strengthen a sword of the chosen sword, Gran, which has been strengthened to level 16. Do you think I can strengthen it successfully? Faced with Chenmo's inquiry, the bullet screen in the live broadcast room immediately began to refresh. I think it's impossible. With the current enhancement rate, I think it's hard to enhance to level 15, let alone level 16. Indeed, the current enhancement rate is even more outrageous than the level 60 version. I spent 3,000 yuan yesterday, but my whole body was broken. You are you, and Senior Brother is Senior Brother. Don't you know that people's physiques are different? Based on the record Senior Brother created before, I think he will definitely succeed. Comparing whether the enhancement is successful or not, what I want to see more is how Senior Brother races against Lesafon in the Village of Pain in 2.5 minutes. I know you are anxious, but don't be anxious. Senior Brother's weapon has not been enhanced yet. Why do you race with a hammer? Accompanied by the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinemo has already started the live broadcast guessing. Can I succeed in enhancing level 16 in the end? Left, yes. Right, no. As soon as the guessing started here, the audience in the live broadcast room immediately burst into great enthusiasm. The number of fish balls in both options began to increase rapidly. In a short period of time, the two sides actually fought evenly. See the scene. Chin-mo couldn't help showing a sigh of regret on his face. This is the inherent thinking. He created too many records in the past. He left the audience with an impression of invincible luck. So now even if he wants to hit the only 16 grands in the whole server, many people believe that he will succeed. Little did they know. His enhancement, this time, is completely different from the previous enhancements copied. Hey Lao Ma, you can't let me fail the trust of so many brothers, otherwise, I will warn you about Muay Thai. He prayed secretly. Chin-mo then opened the enhancement furnace. Because he had more than 20 chosen swords grand in his hand. So Chin-mo was too lazy to make any fancy cushions. He directly started to use the 12 chosen sword grand to enhance. 1. 2. In the blink of an eye, more than 20 level chosen sword grand were all enhanced. In the end, Chin-mo obtained 5 level chosen sword grand. 24-5. Almost a 5-to-1 probability. Obviously, the result of this enhancement was not ideal. Barrage. What the hell? Why did it only become 5? Logically speaking, the probability of 12 to 13 should be 3-to-1. Yes, I thought that this time, the senior brother could succeed in 7 or 8. Now it seems that the enhancement probability of the 70 version is really a bit outrageous. I said a long time ago that the probability of the 70 version is definitely much lower than that of the 60 version. It is not that easy to enhance 16. Don't panic, the senior brother wants to enhance 16, not 13. We are looking at the final result. As long as 16 succeeds, the others are meaningless. Yes, senior brother, don't feel pressured, keep calm, I believe you can succeed. For the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chin-mo did not pay much attention. Because he knew clearly. Without the blessing of the system, he could only rely on his own luck. Success or failure. It depends on himself. Lao Ma, don't joke with Dad. Dad has recharged you so much money anyway, just make Dad succeed. Prayed again. Chin-mo immediately turned on the strengthening furnace again. Just like before. Because he had more than a dozen swords of the chosen sword of enhancement 13 in his hand. So Chin-mo still didn't make a cushion. Instead, he started to strengthen directly. 1. 2. According to the current price, a sword of the chosen sword of enhancement 13 is worth at least 3 or 4,000 yuan. It is about the salary of an ordinary person for 2 or 3 months. But now Chin-mo is strengthening the samurai sword. He didn't even hesitate. He strengthened it directly. Such an outrageous strengthening process. Everyone present was shocked. After being stunned for a long time. Then he reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. Good guy, I'm so direct. Good guy, senior brother, calm down a little, this is the 13th grand. You don't strengthen so quickly, okay? It's so outrageous, I thought the senior brother was going to use a cushion this time. But I didn't expect the 13th grand is the senior brother's cushion. I'm so envious, this is the 13th grand, I dream of owning one. Why is my dream just a daily routine for the senior brother? Although, why do I feel that the luck of the senior brother is not very ideal today? He has almost finished strengthening. How come he only has 2 swords? It's so funny. With this luck, he dares to challenge our rich brother. I want to see how the anchor can improve the record by 1 minute if he can't strengthen 16 grands. Just when everyone was talking about it, Chin-mo has strengthened all the 13 chosen swords grand. Compared with the outrageous 50% probability of 12 to 13 just now. This time, 13 to 14 is more abstract. In the end, 15-13 chosen swords grand. Chin-mo only got 2 14 chosen swords grand. Even if he added the 2 14 chosen swords grand he originally had, he only has 4 14 chosen swords grand. For 14 to 16. Will this work? Brothers, it seems that I can't do it without giving Kelly some technology and hard work. Wait a moment, I go get ready. Minjin Province. In a luxurious villa. The few swords known as the #1 rich man in DNF were watching Chin-mo's live broadcast with his subordinates. After seeing that Chin-mo only had 4 14th heavenly swords grand at this time, one of the subordinates couldn't help but burst into laughter. Ha 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 ha, brotherly, this senior brother Dai is really outrageous. With his luck, he dares to attack 16? That's right, what kind of luck is that? I feel that he has difficulty even reaching 15, said another subordinate. The key is that he hasn't succeeded in strengthening to 16. But he has borrowed money to improve the record by 1 minute. Isn't this pure bragging? Said another person. Compared to the sarcasm of his subordinates. Jishujian, who is a big boss, naturally wouldn't be so uncultured. He just smiled, and shook his head and said, "Don't worry, the senior brother is known as the #1 European emperor in the national server, and he has amazing luck. Now he still has 4 swords that haven't been strengthened. Maybe he can really strengthen a 16 grand with 40% and 20%. Brotherly, you think too highly of the senior brother Dai. If he can strengthen the 14 grand to 16 successfully with 4 swords, I will just stand upside down and wash it. Indeed, I also feel that he can't succeed. Brotherly, if he fails, what should we do?" Hearing this, Jishujian thought for a while. Then he said meaningfully, "You can eat whatever you want, but you can't say whatever you want. He said before that he would improve my record by 1 minute. I hope he can do what he says. If he can't do it then..." Jishujian didn't say the rest of the words. But several of his subordinates immediately understood what he meant. Several people nodded and said, "Then we must make him pay the price. He is pretending to be awesome and paying off his loan. I want to see how he ends up. Yes, I will contact those water army leaders I know later. If he fails, I will make him see what it means to not pretend to be awesome or be struck by lightning. Haha, let alone failure, even if he succeeds in strengthening to level 16, what does it matter? His equipment is not as good as Brother Lee's. He can use the hammer to improve for 1 minute. In short, we must make him apologize obediently today." After a discussion, several people immediately started to get busy. And the swords were in a good mood and turned their eyes back to Chinmo's live broadcast room. Looking at Chinmo, who was ready, the swords couldn't help but sneered and said to themselves, "Big brother, you have been in the limelight in the 60th version. In the 70th version, you should give way." On the other side, after completing the metaphysics and preparing the mat, Chinmo immediately returned to his seat. "Ahem, brothers, everyone has been waiting for a long time. Now we don't talk too much and just start." While speaking, Chinmo opened the strengthening furnace and put the mat he had just prepared in it. Click to strengthen. The strengthening furnace that had been paused for half a day began to shake again. The speed was getting faster and faster. The sound was getting louder and louder. After a few seconds, the strengthening result appeared. Tip: strengthening plus 15 big snake knives failed. He nodded expressionlessly. Chinmo then put the second mat in. "Brothers, our strengthening method this time is still the old rule. Use odd numbers for odd numbers, even numbers for even numbers, 14 for 15, we strengthen 8 mats, as long as all the mats fail, then we will immediately go to 14 grand. While speaking, Chinmo has strengthened all 8 mats in the backpack. The final result: all 8 mats failed. Faced with this situation, Chinmo did not hesitate. He immediately put the first 14th chosen sword, Grand, into the strengthening furnace. Click to strengthen, decisive look. Those who don't know would think he is strengthening other people's weapons. Audience, hiss! That's it. In the shocked eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room, the strengthening result appeared on the screen. Hint: strengthening plus 15 chosen sword Grand failed. Chinmo? ? Barrage. Hey, it still failed. It seems that the luck of the senior brother today is really a bit off. The senior brother's luck is one aspect, but the key is that the strengthening probability of the game is really low now. For such a long time, our district has not even had a 15 grand. Can you believe it? The senior brother, forget it. I feel that you are not suitable for strengthening today. If you stop in time, you still have 3 14 grands, which is not too bad. It's so funny. You can stop even this? Isn't the anchor bragging loudly? What about impacting 16, racing the village of Pain Lesophin in 2.5 minutes? You are fulfilling your promise. If you don't dare to fulfill your promise, apologize to our Shinhao brother quickly. What a hammer. People who don't know would think you really took the record. It's similar to the thoughts of most viewers in the live broadcast room. From the beginning till now, Chinmo's luck has been off. Wang Lei and Wang Teng could not help but persuade Chinmo. Old Mo, stop it. Your luck is really not good today. If you continue to strengthen it, the result will be unpredictable. Wang Lei said worriedly. Yes, Brother Mo, while you still have 3 14 level grands, there is still hope for success. Stop it quickly, and wait until you have better luck in the future. Otherwise, after you strengthen these 3 14 level grands, the high-strength grands in our district will be almost consumed by you. By that time, Wang Teng said hesitantly. To be honest, Chinmo actually felt that Wang's advice made sense. If it was in his previous life, he would have followed suit. But now? He is an invincible boss, a man of his word, and the best in the country. Even if he wants to end it, it is impossible. After all, if the enhancement fails, it will only mean a loss of some money. If it ends directly, then the image he has worked so hard to build will be completely destroyed. Hu Lao Wang Tingzi, don't get excited. Others don't understand me, and you don't understand me either. When have I ever gone back on my word when playing games? Since I have said it, I will definitely do it. Chinimo continued, and now I still have 314 grands. Who says I will definitely fail? Erwan, this. Knowing that Chinimo agreed to something, even sure Tukun couldn't pull it back, Erwan simply stopped dwelling on this matter. They changed the subject. They started asking about other things. Since you have thought it through, Lao Mo, we won't say anything. However, there is one thing you need to pay attention to. Your rhythm has inexplicably appeared on the internet. Wang Lei said. My rhythm? What rhythm? Chinimo said puzzledly. It's about what you said before, that you want to improve the records of several swords by 1 minute. Now they are saying that you are pretending and bragging. It is impossible to succeed. After you fail to strengthen, they will start to settle accounts with you. Wang Lei explained. Brother Mo, you should still pay attention to this matter, because this time the rhythm is very fierce, and it is obvious that someone is behind the command. If you don't operate well, it may have a great impact on your image and reputation. Wang Tun followed, facing the concerns of the two buddies. Chen Imo couldn't help but show a strange smile on his face. Want to settle accounts with him in DNF, even if Lao Ma comes, it won't work. Chapter 202. Because the enhancement is not over yet. So Chen Imo was not in a hurry to reveal his trump card. He just smiled and said, Hee hee, calm down, brothers. I can only say that the person who can settle accounts with me in this game has not been born yet. They want to settle accounts with me? Wait until the next life. Second King, hiss. After a domineering remark, Chen Imo then turned his attention back to the game. Brothers, although my first enhancement failed, don't forget that I still have 314 chosen swords grand. I don't believe that I can't make one with 14. After speaking, Chen Imo immediately put the second chosen sword grand into the enhancement furnace. Click to enhance. His decisive look made everyone's eyes go straight. They instinctively wanted to say something. But unfortunately, when they were about to start typing, the final enhancement result had already appeared on the screen. Tip. Enhancement of Sword of the Chosen Grand with 15 failed bullet screen. Fuck? Why did it fail again? If the previous failed pads are included, this is the 10th failed enhancement. Is the failure rate so high? Yes, I thought that the enhancement of the senior brother was stable this time, but I didn't expect such a result. 2 of the 14 Sword of the Chosen Grand have failed. The senior brother's luck seems to be really wrong today. Can he still enhance the 16th? Don't say 16. I feel that 15 is a bit dangerous. After all, if the enhancement fails continuously, it will really be unstoppable. Haha, I'm so amused. You dare to make such a foolish statement with such luck? You should become 16, and you should improve our Shinhao brothers' record by 1 minute. Accompanied by the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chen Imo has already put the third sword of the chosen sword, Gran, which has been strengthened by 14, into the strengthening furnace. The strengthening furnace is shaking wildly. The speed is getting faster and faster. The sound is getting louder and louder. Suddenly, a harsh sound spread throughout the live broadcast room. Ding ding ding. Hint, strengthening the chosen sword, Gran, with 15 failed. Chen Imo, Audience, question mark. Minjin Province. After seeing that Chen Mo's third sword of the chosen sword, Gran, with 14 also failed. Several younger brothers, who had been waiting for a long time, and were a little impatient, immediately began to ask for instructions on a few swords. Brotherly, I think it's almost time. I think it's hard for this senior brother to reach level 15, let alone level 16. Should we start the fight? Yes, brotherly. I have already contacted the head of the Navy. As long as you give the order, we can immediately mobilize public opinion and directly destroy the reputation of senior brother Dai Dai. Compared to the restlessness of his subordinates, Ji Dijian, who is a big boss, is undoubtedly much calmer. He shook his head lightly and said, What's the hurry? We have waited for so long. Why should we wait a little longer? This senior brother Dai Dai has a very weird luck. In the level 60 version, he has made several enhanced kills. If we start the fight now, if he kills us later, won't we be embarrassed? Just when Ji Dijian was educating his subordinates, Chinemo in the live broadcast room had already put his last sword of the chosen, Gran, at level 14, into the strengthening furnace. Looking at the restarted strengthening furnace, several swords and several people held their breath at that time. All of them focused on watching Chinmo's live broadcast. Break. 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 It must break. Brother Ma, I beg you, I kneel down for you. With his luck, it will definitely break this time, and it will be broken into pieces. At this time, the idea of several brothers was very simple. That is, after Chinemo failed to strengthen this last sword of the chosen, Gran, at level 14. They immediately launched an offensive. Completely destroy Chinmo's reputation as the #1 in the national server, a few seconds later. In the expectant eyes of several people, the final strengthening result finally appeared in the middle of the screen. Tip, adding 15 sword of the chosen, Gran was successful. Fuck? Looking at the final strengthening result, several people couldn't help but utter a sweet word. Success? It actually succeeded? What about the failure? What about the offensive? It succeeded now. How can they launch an offensive? Just when they were extremely depressed. The sound of several swords suddenly rang out. What are you panicking about? He only succeeded in strengthening to level 15, not level 16. The way he struggled to strengthen level 15, I don't believe he can succeed in level 16. Now your task is very simple. Just go to his live broadcast room to post comments and set the pace. Don't let him stop strengthening, you must let him continue to attack level 16. As long as he strengthens level 16, there is a high chance that he will fail. Once he fails. Hearing the orders of several swords, everyone was stunned at first, and then they immediately became alert. Yes, why are they panicking? It's just a 15 level chosen sword Gran. It's not 16. If Chinemo put it before, it would be strengthened to 16. As long as it is less than 16, then this matter is not over. Don't worry, brotherly, today we must put him on the fire and roast him well. He must be strengthened, unless he doesn't want his reputation. That's right, today's strengthening is absolutely not up to him. Next, we will let him see what the power of public opinion is. Brothers, let's go! On the other side. Originally, after seeing Chinemo strengthen 15 and lose 3 times in a row, the audience in the live broadcast room were a little desperate. They felt that Chinmo's luck today was not online at all. It is absolutely impossible to succeed. But never thought. This last 14 level chosen sword Gran. Chinemo actually came with a wave of lore. He succeeded in strengthening to level 15. At this moment, everyone present was stunned. Because they really didn't expect Chinemo to succeed in strengthening to level 15. So everyone present was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. Wow, this can kill. I was ready to type to comfort the senior brother. It is indeed a bit surprising, but it is useless. Now the senior brother only has a 15th level chosen sword Gran in his hand. How can he strive for 16? Wouldn't it be over if he didn't strive? Anyway, the 15th level chosen sword Gran is already an invincible existence. There are only a few in the whole server. Why does the senior brother need to continue to strengthen it? It must be strengthened. The eldest brother is a man of his word. He has said that he will strengthen to 16, so he must keep his promise. I think so too. The eldest brother has never broken his promise in this game. If he doesn't continue to strengthen, I will definitely be very disappointed in him. You people who don't have fan cards, and are all new accounts are leading the rhythm. If you can do it, you can do it. I don't think you dare to strengthen even 12. It's funny, we didn't say we want to strengthen to 16, your anchor said it himself. Since he said it, he must do it, otherwise, who will dare to believe what he said in the future? Facing the sudden rhythm in the live broadcast room, Chinemo thought for a while, and understood the truth of the matter. These people obviously think that he is unlucky today. They want to force him to continue to strengthen. Once he continues to strengthen, then there is a high probability that he will fail. As long as the strengthening fails, it is impossible to improve the record of several swords by 1 minute. They can start to set the pace like crazy. Ha. Chinemo, who had figured it out, sneered and shook his head. These people have good ideas. But what they don't know is, he is an invincible time-traveling boss. How could he have only one trump card, since he dared to say it? Then he must have countless ways. Ahem, brothers, don't get excited. I can tell you for sure now, that since I have promised you, I will definitely do what I say. Now, let alone a 15 level chosen sword Gran, even if it is a 15 level epic weapon, as long as I promised you, I will fulfill my promise. Let's not talk too much and proceed to the final enhancement. While speaking, Chinimo opened the email and received all the mats that Wang Lei had just mailed. Opened the enhancement furnace. Started to enhance the mats. 1, 2. Because the odd-numbered weapons were enhanced this time. So Chinimo enhanced 15 mats. After all 9 mats failed to be enhanced. Then he stopped, looking at the only sword of the chosen one left in the backpack. Chinimo's expression became serious. The final enhancement is finally coming. Victory or defeat depends on this one move. If you win, you will shock the whole server. If you lose, you will continue to wait. It has nothing to do with how much money you have. But if this enhancement fails, then the scene of wearing the 16th sword of the chosen one, Gran, and killing everyone in the real wild boar copy, which he has been looking forward to, will be delayed for an unknown amount of time. Waiting is a very painful thing. Fight! I don't believe it. I have recharged so much money and helped so many people. Will God not be fond of me once? Let me realize my dream. He encouraged himself secretly. Chinimo immediately put the 15th sword of the chosen sword, Gran, into the strengthening furnace. Without any hesitation. The moment the weapon was put in, Chinimo clicked the strengthening button without thinking. Decisive look. The audience in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded. Barrage. Fuck, big brother, slow down. Why did you click the strengthening button directly? This is 15th Gran, are you not panicked at all? I thought that big brother would at least hesitate, but I didn't expect him to be so decisive. This is really awesome. Success, it must succeed. I pressed all my fish balls to succeed. If I fail, I won't be able to protect the biggest Chigu. What the hell, with the luck of the previous anchor, I don't believe it can succeed. This time it has failed 100%. Haha, I want to see how the anchor can pretend after failing. What do you mean by improving the record by 1 minute? How can you improve it with a hammer? In the crazy discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, the final enhancement result finally appeared. Tip, enhancement plus 16 chosen sword Gran failed. Silence, a suffocating silence, although just now, the audience in the live broadcast room had already realized it. Based on Chinimo's luck today, and the enhancement probability of the current game. If it continues to be enhanced, it will most likely fail. But now, after seeing this scene with their own eyes, they were still shocked. It actually failed. These are 36 chosen sword Grans with enhancements of more than 12. There are hundreds of thousands of them in total. They are all gone in the blink of an eye? Isn't this too scary? Thinking of this, the audience in the live broadcast room was ready to type to express their inner emotions. But at this moment, something they didn't expect happened. At this time, Chinimo had taken off the 17th magic sword Apophis he was wearing. Click to repair. At the moment when the repair was completed, Chinimo actually put 17th magic sword Apophis directly into the strengthening furnace. The strengthening furnace that had just been paused immediately began to shake again. What the hell? Seeing this crazy scene, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage was like boiling, and it began to refresh. Big brother, don't be impulsive. How can you strengthen the magic sword of 17 at this time? Isn't this equivalent to throwing money into the sea? Yes, big brother, you must not get too excited. With your luck today, it is obviously not online. If you strengthen the magic sword now, there is a high probability that you will fail. This is the only magic sword of 17 in the whole server, which is worth hundreds of thousands. Big brother, how dare you strengthen it like this? It's over, Big brother is completely anxious. If this weapon fails, then Big brother's sword soul will be completely useless. If it is useless at ordinary times, it's fine. The key is that Big brother just said that he would improve the records of several swords to 2.5 minutes. Now he has not strengthened 16 grand, and he may lose the magic sword of 17. How can he fulfill his promise? Getting too excited? For the persuasion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo couldn't help but shook his head slightly. He is an invincible time traveler, a middle-aged man with more than 30 years of social experience. How could he get so excited? The reason why he strengthened the magic sword of the 17th version. On the one hand, the magic sword was indeed a bit lagging in the 70 version. Its role to him is far less important than that of the 60 version. Even if it fails, it will not hurt his bones. On the other hand, it is because he thinks that now is indeed a good time to strengthen. The previous 10 consecutive failures of strengthening have almost cushioned the failure rate. He is now strengthening the 17th magic sword. There must be a very high success rate. Once the strengthening of 18 is successful, then Brother Ma bless you, I have given you hundreds of thousands. If you still don't let me succeed, then I will turn into a leopard head. Just as Chinemo was praying secretly, a harsh sound suddenly spread throughout the live broadcast room. Ding ding ding. Along with the sound, there was also the final strengthening result. Tip: failed to strengthen the magic sword Apophis with level 18. Chapter 203. The whole audience was in an uproar, although it was Chinemo who strengthened the weapon. But the audience in the live broadcast room, who were watching, they all felt a burst of suffocation. Failed? Failed again? You know, this is Chinmo's only combat weapon now. It is his last trump card. This has failed. Then how can he fulfill his promise? How to improve the record of Lessifon in the village of Pain to 2.5 minutes. If Chinemo can't improve the record to 2.5 minutes, then, thinking about the situation that Chinemo will face next, the audience in the live broadcast room, who were die-hard fans, immediately became agitated. Barrage. I'm really screwed. How could this fail? Senior brother has put in 10 cushions. Shouldn't this be 100% successful? I was careless. I told senior brother that he shouldn't continue to strengthen, but he didn't listen. Is he finished now? Senior brother, you must be tired of strengthening today. You should get off the air quickly. Wait for a while to rest, and then come back to live broadcast. Get off the air? The next one is a hammer. Since the anchor has said it before, he must fulfill his promise, otherwise he is just pretending to be awesome and lying. Yes, 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 you are so arrogant when you are obviously unable to do it. Since you are so good at pretending, then show it. Because Chinemo had not revealed his trump card before. So at this time, Wang Lei and Wang Tung next to him immediately became anxious after seeing the debate among the audience in the live broadcast room. They knew clearly, in terms of the current public opinion environment and the strength of the opponent, if Chinemo can't do what he said today, he will definitely be besieged by countless rhythms. If he doesn't handle it well, the image that Chinemo had worked so hard to build up before will be completely ruined. Old Mo, what should we do? Now the rhythm in the live broadcast room has risen. Should we take action earlier and quickly solve these rhythms? Wang Lei asked anxiously. Don't hesitate, the rhythm will only become more and more crazy. Every second wasted will increase the rhythm. Let's quickly ban these people. Wang Tung followed, facing the suggestions of the two kings. Chinemo did not reply immediately, because at this time, he was still deeply speechless. He really didn't expect that his luck today would be so bad. 915 mats. 115 artifact. 117 artifact. Add up to 11 high-strength weapons. All failed, not a single one succeeded. Is this something a human can do? Old Ma, you are really cruel. I have made so many preparations, but I still failed. You have guts. While cursing secretly, Chinemo accidentally saw a weapon in the lower right corner of the backpack. Plus 18 execution greatsword. He remembered that this weapon was made by him in the middle of the 60th version. At that time, he played with it for a while, until the 17th magic sword was born. This weapon, which was only a high-level weapon, was relegated to the 3rd line. I don't believe it, Old Ma. You have the ability to break my weapon. I want to see how awesome you are. While speaking sweet words, he directly put the 18th strengthened execution giant sword into the strengthening furnace. Click to strengthen. Minjin province. Compared with his usual steady mentality. After seeing that Chinemo not only failed to strengthen the 15th strength chosen sword Gran, but also failed to strengthen the 17th strength demon sword, a rare smile of excitement appeared on the faces of the swords. He knew his chance had come. Now he only needed to seize the opportunity when Chinemo said that he would improve his record by 1 minute and attack Chinemo. Once Chinemo could not respond, then he could stand at the commanding heights of public opinion. Step on Chinemo, although this step could not allow him to replace Chinemo, but at least it could greatly increase his popularity. He picked up such a big benefit inexplicably. Who would not be happy if this happened to them? Just when the swords were very excited, a little brother on the side suddenly spoke up to remind them. Brotherly, this senior brother is really crazy. The first 2 weapons are all broken. Now he puts the last 18th execution into it. Huh? Hearing the reminder of the younger brother, several swords immediately looked at Chinmo's live broadcast screen. When he saw that Chinemo was actually strengthening the 18th execution giant sword, he couldn't help but sneer and shook his head. It's just a dying struggle, just an execution giant sword. Even if the strengthening is successful, what can it do? He doesn't think that the 19th execution giant sword can compare with my 16th death flame, right? Several swords just finished speaking here. The final strengthening result has appeared on the screen. Tip: strengthening plus 19 execution giant sword successfully. Several swords. ? Although I know that a 19 level execution giant sword cannot change the situation. But after seeing Chinimo really strengthen a weapon, with the highest strengthening level in the whole server, several swords still felt uncomfortable. What about the losing streak? Why do you want to succeed? What if all failed? How great would that be? Brotherly, what do you say now? This senior brother has strengthened a 19 level weapon. Should we wait or start the action? A younger brother asked. No need to wait, start the action. A level 50 blue giant, even if it is strengthened to 20, can't be better than my weapon. Now you go directly to lead his rhythm. I want to see what he can use to improve my record by 1 minute. Several swords said coldly. Okay, brotherly. On the other side, looking at the final strengthening result, Chinimo was happy at the same time. He felt a little speechless. He was happy because with the birth of the 19th execution, he had naturally become the owner of the highest level of enhanced weapons in the server. He was speechless because he used the 15th grand and the 17th magic sword to make this 19th execution. He exchanged 2 super weapons for a unique weapon. He didn't know whether he lost or gained. Old Ma, you are so cruel. You are deliberately targeting me, right? I will remember you. Wait until I draw 16th grand. Then, you will be finished if I do it or not. While speaking sweetly, Chinimo returned his gaze to the live broadcast room. There was no surprise. With the final strengthening result. At this time, the rhythm of the live broadcast room has completely exploded. It's so funny. What kind of acrobatic anchor? Anchor, is your head buzzing now? More than a buzzing sound, his mentality is probably blown up. Of the 3 weapons, 2 useful ones are broken, and only one is the most useless. Who can bear this? Whether you can bear it or not, the host must fulfill his promise. The host, start your performance quickly. I can't wait to see how you can break the record of the Village of Pain, Lesiphon, into 2.5 minutes. What the hell are you urging me to do? The eldest brother just said it casually and made a joke. There won't be any idiots who take the joke seriously, right? The host, please swallow your anger. Can you wash it off? Your idol said it in front of so many people. He is famous for his words, and his words are true. What you mean is that you can't believe everything your idol says. What our idol wants to do has nothing to do with you. If you keep talking nonsense, the room manager will block you all. Let's see what you can say. The rhythm of the live broadcast room is getting more and more intense. At first, Chinmo's fans can still compete with him. But with the change of the crowd, and the limitation of the fault itself, Chinmo's fans' defense began to become weaker and weaker. It seemed that they were about to be completely suppressed. Seeing this scene, Wang Lei and Wang Teng, who were already worried, could no longer bear it. They hurriedly looked at Chinimo and said, Old Imo, we can't wait any longer. If you don't have other preparations, we must limit the rhythm, otherwise your live broadcast room will be finished. Wang Lei said anxiously. Yes, Brother Imo, if you don't make a decision, you will suffer the consequences. Don't hesitate, let's start banning people. Wang Teng followed, listening to the anxious words of the 2 best friends. Chinimo nodded slightly. He knew that he couldn't hide it anymore. Otherwise, it would be too sorry for the feelings of his buddies. Old Wang Tengzi, calm down. Didn't I tell you that it is impossible for anyone to settle accounts with me in this game? Although my sword soul has fallen, don't forget that I have other professions. I can still set a new record with other professions. Second king, ? Hearing this, the 2 kings couldn't help but show a puzzled expression on their faces. Other professions? What profession, according to their understanding of Chinmo's account? Although Chinimo has many characters in his account, but the one that can support him to set a record against the sky. In fact, there is only one sword soul. Now the sword soul is gone. What other profession can he have that can increase the time it takes to hit Ji Beijian's equipment by 1 minute, just when the 2 were confused? Chinimo had already chosen to change characters. Exit sword soul. Click red eye to enter. Ahem, I see many brothers are urging me to hit a new record quickly. Since everyone said so, I will use my red eye to show you how to operate it. While speaking, Chinimo showed his red eye's equipment. On the left, 2 pieces of ultimate recklessness with an increase of 10, 3 pieces of God's wrath with an increase of 10, and 1 piece of royal left side hell blood demon with an increase of 12. On the right, shadowless sword, ultimate reckless bracelet with amplification of 10, Paris with amplification of 13, Blood Ring with amplification of 10, Diamond Fragment with amplification of 13. Title: Find the world's #1 sword. Audience? Question mark. Second King? Question mark. Several swords? Question mark. After seeing Chen Mo's red eyes equipment, everyone present couldn't help but have an idea. That is, Chen Mo is crazy. He is completely crazy. Although Chen Mo's red eyes equipment looks very good, but compared to the sword souls of several swords, the lowest amplification level of the whole body is amplification of 12. It's a big gap. In addition, the current red eye's professional strength is not as good as the sword soul. Add 2 and 2. They really can't figure it out. Where did Chen Mo get the courage? Said that he would use this red eye to improve the record of several swords by 1 minute. Barrage. Ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. Just look at your red eyes, not to mention improving Brother Shenhao's record by 1 minute. If you can catch up with Brother Shenhao, I consider you awesome. Indeed, this equipment is 2 levels behind Brother Shenhao, plus red eye's professional strength. How can you break Brother Shenhao's record? It seems that the host has really run out of tricks, and can only use this kind of sensational method to cover up his inner fear. Host, don't struggle, just go to Brother Shenhao's live broadcast room and apologize to Brother Shenhao. Won't this matter be over? Don't worry about him. I want to see how he will make up for it, after he finishes talking now. If he can't make up for it, it will be a lie on top of a lie, so don't blame me for being rude. Minjin Province. Originally, Ji Jian was a little worried about Chen Mo's previous great achievements. He was worried that he might have some invincible trump card. And now, after seeing that Chen Mo's so-called trump card was this red eye, Ji Jian's inner worries disappeared without a trace. That's it? With this red eye, you want to improve his record by 1 minute? I'm afraid you can't even catch up with his record? It seems that this senior brother is really at his wit's end. In this case, brothers, everyone quickly contact those water troops and let them prepare. Once the senior brother fails in the race, they will immediately increase the pace for me, which will inevitably cause the senior brother's popularity to suffer at least a moderate loss. No problem, brotherly, let's do it now. Chen Mo's live broadcast room. Chen Mo didn't pay much attention to the sarcasm about the rhythm of the live broadcast room. At this time, he had come to the outside of Northmar. He didn't waste time. The moment he arrived here, he immediately chose to enter the Lesophan dungeon in the village of Pain. The first room. Strangely, after Chen Mo entered the map, he did not move to the upper side of the room to wait. Instead, he directly used a 3-stage slash. He moved to the middle of the room, taking advantage of the gap when the surrounding dissolving monsters surrounded him. Soul-Eating Hand, Rampage, Bloodthirsty. Ready. The surrounding dissolving monsters just surrounded him. Collapse of the mountain, and splitting of the earth, great anger. In a blink of an eye, all the monsters died. The first room was successfully cleared. Everyone, hiss, looking at the flashing portal in the game, and the time in the lower right corner of the computer. Everyone present was petrified on the spot at that time. Cleared the level? It was so fast. You know, these are a group of thick-skinned dissolving monsters. Even the top rich man in the country had to waste some time when he was racing with several swords. How come Chen Mo cleared the level so easily and quickly now? Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Chapter 204. Originally, according to everyone's thinking, the racing character used by Chen Mo, no matter the professional strength or the equipment, none of them can compare with a few swords. Logically speaking, his clearance speed should not be as fast as a few swords. But I never thought. Now Chen Mo not only passed the level faster than a few swords, it even exceeded it by several seconds. Comparing the two, it really shocked them. Barrage. Oh my god, I'm just so shocked. If I'm not mistaken, did the senior brother clear the first room faster than the swords? It was indeed faster, about 7 or 8 seconds. This is really outrageous. How could this be? Obviously, the senior brother's equipment and profession are not as good as the swords. How could his speed exceed the swords? I can only say that the senior brother's operation is too invincible, pulling, gathering monsters, attacking, releasing skills. It is almost flawless. Watching me is really stupid. It's just the first room. What's the rush? The first room uses so many skills. Let's see how the anchor will deal with the next room? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked, Chen Mo has entered the second room of the village of Pain, Lesophan. 1 step forward into the map. 3-stage slash. 3 consecutive slashes came in front of the sorcerer Nazero. Collapse of the mountain, I have to say. Chen Mo's control over the distance of his skills, and the timing of releasing them was really amazing. When he launched the collapse of the mountain, he just happened to knock the sorcerer Nazero flying. Rage burst, triple X, big head grab, after a set of silky combos. The sorcerer Nazaro didn't even have a chance to land. He was killed on the spot. The portal flickered. Chin Mo's clearance time in this room was obviously faster than that of several swords. Facing this situation, the audience in the live broadcast room was just about to say something, but they didn't have time to type. They saw that Chin Mo had entered the third room of the Village of Pain, Lesophin. Enter the map and quickly move to the portal on the right side of the middle of the room. Carry Awakening. Wait until the surrounding Druze gather. Mountain collapse, knock Druze away. Then move to the left side of the room. Soul Devouring Demon Ceiling Slash. The skill is released at the right time. Chin Mo directly sucked all the Druze in. Wait until the big suction ends. All the Druze were knocked to one position. Collapse of mountains and cracking of the earth, endless blood burst out. Drew, who had little blood to begin with. The blood bar was instantly emptied. Because Chin Mo was using a weapon enchanted with fire attributes at this time. So the erupting blood instantly cleaned up the black water left after Drew's death. The third room was successfully cleared. At this time, half of the 6 rooms of the Village of Pain, Lesophin, had been cleared. In total, Chin Mo's clearance speed had surpassed several swords by nearly half a minute. When his profession and equipment were inferior to his opponent, he could actually rely on his understanding of monsters and the blessing of his own operation. The record was raised for such a long time. Such an outrageous operation. The audience in the live broadcast room were all stunned. The barrage exploded instantly. Fuck, why do I feel like my brain is not enough, and the senior brother really surpassed the records of several swords? More than surpassing, just talking about these 3 rooms, the senior brother completely crushed it. It's too incredible. I thought that considering the senior brother's profession and equipment, it was already very awesome to be able to catch up with a few swords, but I didn't expect him to surpass so much. 3 rooms surpassed half a minute, so if you calculate it this way, when the 6 rooms are finished, wouldn't the senior brother just surpass 1 minute? Haha, I know you were anxious, but don't worry. Anyone who has played the Village of Pain, Lesophin, knows that if the damage in the last 3 rooms is not enough, it will be a struggle. I don't believe that the anchor can surpass the Shinhao brother for another half a minute. Minjin Province. It's similar to the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, the swords of the big boss were also deeply shocked by Chin Mo's clearance process. He really didn't expect it. Chin Mo's control over the monster mechanism, his grasp of the monster's position, and his grasp of the release of skills. He is so strong. After a set of operations, it's smooth. There is no unnecessary action. It can be described as pleasing to the eye. How many times has this senior brother played the Village of Pain, Lesophin? How can he know this dungeon so well? He even predicted where the monster would go in advance. Is this something a human can do? Several swords couldn't help but complain, hearing the words of several swords. Although the younger brothers around knew that this was indeed the case, they were still knocking Chin Mo against their conscience. Brotherly, you think too highly of this senior brother. He is just taking advantage of the situation. The monsters in the first 3 rooms are not difficult, which gives him the opportunity to show off. I don't believe he can be so awesome in the last 3 rooms. Indeed, the main difficulty of the Pain Village Lesophin is all in the last 3 rooms. In the case of insufficient damage, I want to see how he does it. Since he said he would surpass 1 minute, then any difference is not fulfilling his promise. As long as he can't complete it, we can catch his words and target him. Relief for several subordinates. Ji Dajian just wanted to say something. But at this moment, he saw an incredible scene. On the other side, Chin Mo had already entered the 4th room of the Pain Village Lesophin. The monster in this room is Scar Rat. It is said to be the 2nd most difficult monster to fight in the Lesophin dungeon of the Village of Pain. It is second only to the boss. Basically, players waste their time on it during the race. According to the audience in the live broadcast room, Chin Mo will definitely suffer a loss when he fights this monster when his equipment and profession are at a disadvantage. Maybe, even the time he surpassed before will be returned. But what no one expected was that Chin Mo performed a wave of incredible operations as soon as he entered the room. I saw that after Chin Mo entered the room. Unlike several swords, it did not attack the 2 little mice hidden on the left side of the room. Instead, it moved to the Scar Rat that was eating the magic flute messenger Pete at the first time. Use sleeping shellfish meat. When Chin Mo entered the sleeping state, the little mice that were originally scattered in various places in the room all gathered around Chin Mo. Audience, Question mark. The sudden scene. It stunned everyone present. Because anyone who has played the Village of Pain, Lessifon, knows. There are two difficulties in the Scar Rat room. One is how to kill the Scar Rat before it eats the buff. The other is how to deal with the scattered little mice. And now Chinemo went up and solved a big difficulty with an incredible operation. To be honest, if they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, I guess they wouldn't believe it even if they were beaten to death, just when everyone was shocked. They didn't know what to say at all. Chinemo has stood up again. At the same time, Scar Rat has also entered an attackable state. Opportunity, Rage bursts, knocks all monsters away. Great Rage, taking advantage of the gap when the Great Rage keeps the monsters in the air. Chinemo moves to the left side of the room. Collapse. The sleep on the back of the previous room is successfully condensed. Aim at all monsters. Release the sleep. Endless blood and energy erupt. Scar Rat and the little mouse, who have not had time to get rid of the Great Rage attack, are knocked away again. A few seconds later, the sleep ends. In the eyes of everyone, Scar Rat is the second most difficult dungeon in the Village of Pain, Lessifon. He didn't even attack Chinemo. He was killed on the spot. He successfully cleared the fourth room. What the hell? Looking at the flashing portal. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage started to refresh like crazy. 666, you are worthy of being the senior brother. You can easily deal with the Scar Rat. Are you a devil, senior brother? I was so dumbfounded. I thought the senior brother would waste a lot of time in this room, but I didn't expect him to kill the Scar Rat in seconds. I can accept killing the Scar Rat in seconds, but what I can't understand is why the senior brother can attract the little mouse after using the sleeping clam meat. Let alone, in this room, the senior brother has at least improved the time by more than 10 seconds. It seems that there is no pressure to reach the goal in 1 minute. Hammer, you mean that the senior brother really surpassed the 1 minute racing time of several swords when he was at a disadvantage? Is this something a human can do? Looking at the crazy discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo couldn't help but shook his head slightly. Shallow. It's just a sleeping clam meat to attract the little mouse. It scared a group of people like this. If he showed another amazing move of red eyes in this room, wouldn't it scare all these people to death? Ahem, brothers, don't get excited. After I finish this race, I will tell you why I use sleeping clam meat. Wait for a moment, he said casually. Chinemo chose to enter the fifth room of Lessifon in the Village of Pain. Enter the map and wait for a while in the lower right corner of the room. Wait until the moment Dukuris moves over. Collapse of mountains and cracking of the earth, rage bursts, head grabbing. Perfect skill connection. Invincible movement. It was only a few seconds later. Chinemo successfully killed Dukuris on the spot. With the death of Dukuris. At this time, the entire Village of Pain Lessifon copy only had the final boss room left. Faced with this situation, Chinemo was too lazy to say more nonsense. After he put on the first sleep that had just cooled down, he immediately chose to enter the boss room. Enter the map and slash in 3 sections. Go slash. Dark attribute enchantment is successful. Rage bursts. Great anger. Several skills are used. The first sleep behind Chinemo has been condensed. At the same time, the boss also entered the whirlwind state. Opportunity. Release the first sleep. Unlike other people who release their first awakening skill directly in the middle of the boss when facing the boss, Chinemo released his first awakening skill behind the boss. Looking at the skill released by Chinemo, and the wind direction directly below the room at this time, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but feel a sense of regret. It's over. It's completely over. Although Chinmo's skill seems to be released without any problem on the surface, in fact, anyone who has played the boss room of Lessifon in the Village of Pain knows that before the wind direction of the room is completely determined, you can't release the skill that requires standing still for a long time. For example, Red Eye's first awakening skill, Sword Soul's first awakening skill, Azura's Aquila formation, etc. Because once such a skill of standing still for a long time is released in the downwind direction, it is easy to be turned into a zombie. Once turned into a zombie, it is not to mention whether it is killed instantly or not. Just entering the zombie state for nearly 10 seconds and being unable to do anything is unacceptable. And now Chinemo just released the awakening in the downwind direction. Standing still for a few seconds after releasing the awakening, he could almost be said to be 100% going into the zombie state. Thinking that because of a small mistake, Chinemo will miss the opportunity to win the race. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but want to say something. But what they never dreamed of was that just when they were about to type, they saw that Shinemo, who was releasing the awakening, was bounced away. It was not someone else who bounced him away. It was the boss who turned into a black whirlwind. Thinking about the location where Shinemo released the awakening, and the scene of being bounced away now, everyone present understood everything after a little thought. The bullet screen in the live broadcast room was refreshed as if it was boiling. Crap, 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 did Senior Brother prepare for this, or was it just luck or coincidence? If it was anyone else, I would definitely think it was a coincidence, but since it was Senior Brother, I can only say that this was 100% prepared. He must have prepared for this, otherwise why would Senior Brother release the awakening position close to the back of the boss? Isn't it just to let the boss's whirlwind bounce him away in the first place? It's incredible, this is another new skill. I thought Senior Brother made a mistake this time, but I didn't expect that the clown was actually me. If this is the case, Senior Brother's speed should be 100% stable this time, but I don't know how long he can improve the record of several swords in the end. Accompanied by the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinemo can be said to be more and more courageous. Every attack of his can cause fatal damage to the boss. And no matter what mechanism the boss releases, there is no way to attack him. Big rage, mountain collapse, big head scratching. After more than 10 seconds of back and forth, the health of Black Plague Daragi was finally completely emptied. The Village of Pain Lesafon dungeon was successfully cleared. The clearance time slowly appeared. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. His. Chapter 205. Although it was predicted earlier that Shinemo would definitely break the record of the swords. But when the clearance time appeared, everyone present was still deeply shocked. 2 minutes and 20 seconds? 1 minute and 10 seconds faster than the record of the swords? This is a full 70 seconds. According to the 3 seconds per shot of the quick shooter. That's 23 times, because the final clearance time is really too scary. So the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. Oh my god, I'm just going to say oh my god, am I hallucinating? Is the time to clear the level just now confirmed to be 2 minutes and 20 seconds? Although it's a bit unbelievable, it's true. The Senior Brother really does what he says, and even exceeds his promise. It's too fucking incredible. I wouldn't dare to dream of clearing the Village of Pain Lesafon in 2 minutes and 20 seconds alone, even in my wildest dreams. So what about those people who were shouting just now? Didn't you say that the Senior Brother couldn't improve by 1 minute? What do you say now? What the hell are they talking about? Their faces are probably swollen. The Senior Brother improved by 70 seconds despite his backward profession and equipment. This is simply a miracle. You can imagine. Even the audience in the live broadcast room, who had no interest competition, were shocked like this. Not to mention the swords of the opponent. After seeing Shinmo's final clearance time, the swords just felt black in front of their eyes. He almost fainted. He never dreamed of it. He was proud of himself, and thought he could dominate the dungeon record for a long time. He was so vulnerable in front of Shinemo. Shinemo just casually crushed him. This was simply rubbing his dignity on the ground. This. How is this possible? Why is he so powerful? His equipment and profession are obviously not as good as mine. How could he surpass my record for so long? Is he a human? Or a god? Ji Juejian muttered to himself with dull eyes. As the saying goes, those who are involved are confused, while those who are on the sidelines can see clearly. Compared with Ji Juejian's loss of soul, his brothers found the bright spot at the first time. One by one, they immediately started to persuade. Brotherly, don't be depressed. I feel that this matter is not over yet. I have just seen the equipment of the Senior Brother. I can only say that his equipment is very ordinary. Yes, Brotherly, I remember that you also have a red eye. You can build it according to his equipment. As long as you build equipment that is better than his, can't you surpass him? Brotherly, you have to play to your own advantages. Your advantage is money. In the game world, what can't you do with money? Hearing the analysis of several younger brothers, the swords that had already collapsed in mentality, suddenly, they became energetic. Yes, why didn't he think of this operation? Just the equipment of Shinmo's red eye. For ordinary people, maybe it is a lifelong dream. But for a rich man like him, isn't it easy to get it? As long as he can create equipment that is more powerful than Shinmo's red eye in a short period of time. Then he can take back the record, right? Ha, brothers, you are right. I have a lot of money. It's just a record. I can get it with money. Now help me buy equipment according to his red eye. Remember, buy the best you can. Money is not a problem. Everyone, yes. On the other side, After enjoying the crazy praise from the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinimo began to answer the doubts in their hearts for everyone. Ahem, brothers, I see everyone is confused just now. Why after I used the sleeping clam meat on the scar rat, the surrounding mice gathered around? Actually, the reason here is very simple. I wonder if you still remember when I explained the mechanism of the scar rat to you earlier. I told you at that time that when we were knocked to the ground by the scar rat, the mice would come up and bite us. Since the scar rat knocked us to the ground, the mice would gather around. So would we have the same effect after we fell to the ground ourselves? Then I thought of the sleeping clam meat. As for the result, everyone has seen it. It is indeed very useful. Although Shinimo said it very simply. But everyone present knew clearly. This is the embodiment of strength, because now it is only a dozen days away from the update of the Village of Pain Lesafon dungeon. In such a short time, they still don't know how to shorten the time to pass the dungeon. Shinimo only relies on a small mechanism. I think of so many things. And they successfully developed such an invincible method. To be honest, if I didn't know that the official would not leak it, they must think Shinimo is an official agent. 66. Senior brother is worthy of being the king of the Dungeon King, the emperor of strategy research, and this method can be associated. It's really amazing. More than awesome. It's simply a gadfly. It makes me tremble all over. Why does this game feel so easy in senior brother's hands? Indeed, there are a total of 6 rooms in the Village of Pain Lesafon dungeon. Now senior brother has found strategies for the first 4 rooms, and the only ones missing are Dukuris and Black Plague Duragi. The boss is actually okay, the same way of fighting back and forth. Mainly Dukuris is really difficult, especially those of us who don't have enough damage. It's easy to be killed by him. I have used dozens of resurrection coins on him. It's the same for me. The progress bar of this Dukuris is really fast. If you don't control it well, you may be killed by him. I am so angry about his counterattack. Originally, the audience in the live broadcast room just said it casually. I just wanted to express my depressed mood. But what they never expected was that they hadn't finished complaining yet. Shinimo took over the conversation. Hey brothers, who told you that I didn't find the strategy of Dukuris? Audience, question mark. Live prompt. If you like Sha'er Jin, you will get a rocket *1 for the anchor. P.S. Big brother, are you kidding? Are you sure you have the strategy of Dukuris? It's only been a short time. How can you find so many strategies? The runaway wild boar will give the anchor a plain *1. P.S. No, big brother, since you have the strategy of Dukuris, why didn't you use it when you were racing just now? I see you still played it normally. For the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinimo almost laughed out loud. Why not use it? That's naturally because it's useless. Just as operation and damage. Enter the map. Killed in one shot. What's there to say? Because my method is more suitable for ordinary players. Suitable for players who can't kill Dukuris in 1 second. For me. Audience, First PUA to the audience. Then Shinimo chose to enter the Village of Pain Lesafon copy. After a battle, he successfully killed the Scar Rat. The portal of the 5th room lit up. Strangely, Shinimo did not choose to enter the 5th room directly at this time. Instead, he opened his backpack and started to change his equipment. Nightmare Soulbinding Belt, Guardian Armor Rose Greaves, Scarlet Cloud Boots. Changed. In the confused eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinimo entered the room of Dukuris. Entered the map as soon as possible. 3-stage slash. Shinimo quickly moved to the middle of the room. At this time, Dukuris was just in the red state. Generally speaking, when red-eye players see the red Dukuris, they will not have any interest in attacking. Because red-eye has only one soul-devouring demon sealing slash on his body, which is a long-range skill. Dukuris, who was moving fast on the progress bar, used soul-devouring demon sealing slash with a release time of several seconds. What's the difference between that and seeking death? But what everyone never dreamed of was, just when they thought Shinimo would wait for Dukuris' body color to change, Shinimo actually used the soul-devouring demon sealing slash skill directly on the red Dukuris. He sucked out his hand. Dukuris was sucked over at that time. What a pity. Shinimo didn't have time to attack yet. The progress bar above Dukuris' head had reached the end. The color switched. Dukuris' body turned green. According to the game mechanism, only melee attacks can be used in the green state. And the soul-devouring demon sealing slash released by Shinimo at this time is a long-range skill. The long-range skill hits the green Dukuris. The next second, an abnormal state appears. It's over. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but shake their heads in confusion. They really couldn't figure it out. How could Chen and Mo make such a low-level mistake? Because they didn't understand. So everyone prepared to type and ask. But at this moment, they saw an outrageous scene. They saw Chen and Mo, who clearly used the wrong skill to attack Ducuries. It had been several seconds. He did not suffer any backlash from any abnormal effects. He looked as if nothing had happened. What the hell? The barrage exploded instantly. What the hell is going on? Didn't the senior brother use the wrong skill? Why didn't he get hurt? Yes, I also saw the senior brother using a long-range skill to attack the green Ducuries. Logically speaking, he should have suffered backlash from the abnormal state. Did I play a fake red eye? In fact, Soul-Devouring Demon Sealing Slash is a melee skill. Hammer, I guarantee with my life that Soul-Devouring Demon Sealing Slash is definitely a long-range skill, because my friend and I both have red eyes, and we have practiced it many times. Then what do you think is happening to the senior brother now? Why didn't he get any damage? You can't say he turned it on, right? Accompanied by the incredible discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Ducuries has turned red again. Faced with this situation, Chen and Mo used a mountain-shattering and earth-shattering slash with his backhand. Then, great anger burst. One melee skill after another. The outrageous thing is, obviously using the wrong skill. But Chen and Mo still didn't get any damage. Just like that, more than 10 seconds passed. Chen and Mo actually killed Ducuries without any damage. The fifth room is cleared. Audience, hiss. Looking at this outrageous scene, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. Killed? Killed so easily. This is Ducuries. But it's their nightmare. It's the existence that turns them into muggles. How come Chen and Mo killed them so casually? Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked and didn't know what to say, Chen Mo's voice suddenly rang out. What do you think, brothers? I think my strategy is very suitable for everyone, right? As long as you use my strategy, you can directly ignore the mechanism of Ducuries. You don't have to worry about short range and long range. You can use whatever skills you want. The main point is to do it. Now I will tell you how to use this strategy. You just need to wear this equipment like me. While speaking, Chen and Mo opened his backpack. He showed the properties of the equipment he had just replaced one by one. Let's look at the 3 pieces of equipment on the left first, namely the Nightmare Soul Belt, which increases abnormal resistance by 12 points, the Guardian Armor Rose Greaves, which increases abnormal resistance by 14 points, and the Red Cloud Boots, which increases abnormal resistance by 8 points. Then the equipment on the right, the Title of God Inerta's Will, which increases abnormal resistance by 10 points, and the Dream Wheel Ring, which increases abnormal resistance by 8 points. If you count the equipment, it's 12 plus 14 plus 8 plus 10 plus 8, a total of 52 points. I believe everyone knows that if we want to be completely immune to damage, we need to at least increase our resistance by 10 points. Up to 100 points. Then the question is, where do the remaining 48 points come from? It's very simple, that is fashion. A single piece of fashion can increase abnormal resistance by 15 points, and a set can increase abnormal resistance by another 15 points, which is a total of 30 points. Add the 20 points of abnormal resistance from the Holy Grail Potion, and the total is 102 points, which just exceeds the 100 points we need. Now everyone knows why I can kill Ducuries without injury. Silence, a suffocating silence. Listening to the names of various equipment items mentioned by Chen and Mo. The eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room were straight. What the hell is this? There are so many things in this game that can increase abnormal state resistance. Why didn't they find it? The barrage instantly boiled. What DNF encyclopedia? How did you find these equipments? I have never heard of most of these equipments. Yes, if it wasn't for you telling me that these equipments increase the resistance to abnormal status, I would never know it. Learn till old age, live till old age, you can always surprise us. I feel good, now Mom doesn't have to worry about me being beaten by Ducuries. Thank you, you saved me again. What are you waiting for? Go buy them. Be careful, these things are just like some things before. The price goes up like crazy as soon as you finish talking. Chapter 206. Watching the crazy discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Wang Lei, the #1 merchant in the national server, couldn't help but say to Chen Mo with some regret. Old Mo, the things you said are obviously good business opportunities. If you operate well, it will definitely be no problem to make a profit of more than 10 times. Why didn't you let me stock up in advance? Faced with Wang Lei's puzzled question, Chen Mo showed a helpless expression at the time. As an invincible time traveler, how could he not know that these equipments have great business opportunities? But the key is, from the time travel to now, it has been so long. Almost every time he explains something, something will be out of stock and the price will increase. Once or twice is fine. It happens every time. As long as the players are not fools. They can also guess that there are some problems here. In order to dispel the suspicion of the players, not to affect his image, he thought of this method. Use some small things with small profits and small supply. Confuse the players. After doing this a few times, he will be able to successfully clear his suspicion. Once again, he will stock up and sell goods without any scruples. Old Wang, open your mind a little bit. Don't always focus on these petty profits. You are the #1 merchant in the national server. What's so good about these little things? If you have this time, you might as well stock up the title of Desert Lord. Wang Lei, ? After teasing Wang Lei a little, Chen Mo put his eyes back to the live broadcast room. There was no surprise. When the audience in the live broadcast room went to the auction house, they found that the supply of several equipment was very sufficient, and the price did not increase much. One by one, they immediately returned to the live broadcast room and started to discuss frantically. What do you think? I have said long ago that the price increase of goods has nothing to do with senior brother, right? Who said that anything explained by senior brother must increase in price? Yes, if it is senior brother who is in charge, why haven't so many things increased in price? You really take my kindness for granted. Senior brother kindly explains useful things to us, but you still doubt him. Are you human? Senior brother, I'm sorry, I misunderstood you. The reason why the things you explained increased in price seems to be due to black market traders. Black market traders are really too abominable. While making money for themselves, they also set the pace to frame senior brother. They are simply worthy of death. Seeing that his goal has been achieved, then Chen Mo will definitely not say any more nonsense. He smiled slightly. Then he started his daily operation. Brushing the other world. PK. Brushing the abyss. Brush one account. Switch to another account to continue brushing. This brush. I kept playing until the evening. It was 10 o'clock. It was almost time. Chen Mo then closed the live broadcast amid the reluctant comments from the audience in the live broadcast room. As soon as the live broadcast was closed, Wang Tung next to him spoke anxiously. Brother Mo, something bad has happened. There is a problem with Ji Jian. Huh? What's the problem? Chen Mo asked doubtfully. Could it be that Ji Jian couldn't stand it? Has he committed suicide by jumping off the building? Wang Tung hurriedly said. Ji Jian, that old guy has no martial ethics. He doesn't think about how to improve his sword soul's racing time, but wants to imitate your red eye. Now he has started to collect the same equipment as your red eye at a high price, and the amplification level he collected is higher than the one you wear. What should I do? Originally, according to Wang Tung's idea, when Chen Mo heard the news, he would definitely have a headache. After all, Ji Jian is a famous rich man in the whole server. What equipment do you want to receive? As long as there is, you can definitely receive it. Once you really receive it, then. But what Wang Tung never dreamed of was, when Chen Mo heard his words, his expression was not nervous at all. He even curled his lips with disdain. It was as if he didn't look down on Ji Jian's operation at all. Fuck? Brother Mo, aren't you worried? Wang Tung said in shock. Worried? Looking at Wang Tung's astonishment, Chen Mo couldn't help but shook his head slightly. Shallow. What's there to worry about? Even if Ji Jian received a set of 15-level equipment, what would it matter, without the blessing of various black technologies? At most, it would take about 2 minutes. And what about his trump card? At least 30 seconds. Yes, that's right, that's 30 seconds, 2 minutes. 30 seconds. A full 90 seconds difference. He is as steady as an old dog, right? Calm down, Tingzi. I've said it before, records are always meant to be broken. We can't stop others from breaking my record. The only thing we can do is to crush one to death, and crush two to death. Hiss. The domineering words. It stunned Wang Tung instantly. After Wang Tung was stunned for a long time, he asked with an incredible look on his face. So, Brother Mo, do you have a trump card? How many seconds is your trump card? How many seconds? Chen Mo thought for a moment, and in order to prevent Wang Tung from being scared to death, he finally chose to say a very conservative time. 1 minute. Ah? Time passed. More than 10 days passed quickly. During this period of time, In addition to brushing alien equipment and Abyss every day, all other time was put into shipping. With the unremitting efforts of him, Wang Lei and Wang Tung, all the stocks in their hands were finally sold out. Brother Mo, the fate of the hero, fire cards, and fire attribute cards on my side have been sold out, Wang Lei said excitedly. Me too, I have cleared all my stocks here. Wang Tung followed. Really? Then let's start the next step. Lao Wang, go and exchange all the unused gold coins for RMB for me. Tingzi, you take the remaining gold coins and start hoarding the title of Desert Lord in the whole server, Chinimo commanded. Yes. The two kings nodded at the same time. Because there are more gold coins in hand this time, it will definitely take some time to ship. So Chinimo did not choose to wait. Instead, he opened the game, prepared to log into the game and start live broadcast. What he did not expect was that, when he clicked on the game login page, in the announcement position on the left, he actually saw a brand new announcement. New Ancient Coming Star Fantasy Journey. WTF? There was no time to think about it. Chinimo hurriedly clicked on the announcement and started to check it out. Although it was only a month since the last major version update, but the content of this version update is still very rich. In total, there are 4 new updates. The first is the arrival of a new ancient dungeon. After the new version is updated, players above level 65 can receive a task called Ancient Ghost Train. After completing this series of tasks, players can enter the Ghost Train dungeon of Luft's Hanging Harbor. Like the Lesiphon dungeon in the Village of Pain, the Ghost Train dungeon also has a new first kill reward. The first player to clear the Ghost Train dungeon will receive a unique title, unique costume, and a reward of 100,000 renminbi. Hey, you are worthy of being an operator. You are always in a state of not making progress. Can't you come up with some new tricks for the first kill reward? While complaining, Chinimo looked at the second update content. The second update content is the 2011 National Day gift package. The 2011 National Day gift package will be updated on September 27, 2011. Removed from shelves on October 11th. Sold for a total of 14 days. That is 2 weeks. There are 2 types of National Day gift packages this time. One is the National Day Tianjiao gift package, priced at 268. The other is the National Day Shangyun gift package, priced at 198. Needless to say, the 198 one is full of garbage. The 268 one has a lot of attractive things. For example, the Costume Monster set, the Evil Dragon set of the Ghost Swordsman, the Doubtful Village Boss set of the Female Gunner, the Magic Flute Messenger set of the Male Gunner, and the Kong Kongi set of the Magician. It can be said that each set is more classic than the other. In addition to the costume, there are 2 other eye-catching things in the gift package. They are gems and titles. Item attributes, name, 2011 National Day Colorful Gem. Enchantment parts, weapons, tops, bottoms. Usage effect, strength plus 30, intelligence plus 30. The highest enchantment attribute of strength and intelligence in the current version is 35 points. Although it is 5 points more than the National Day Colorful Gem. But because the 35-point cards are all from ancient maps. The reason for the rare shipment and high price. So the 30-point enchantment gem is definitely suitable for most players. Title attributes, name, Star Fantasy Journey, power, rarity, artifact. Category, title. Strength plus 38. Physical strength plus 35. Maximum HP plus 213. Maximum MP plus 220. Attack speed plus 3%. Release speed plus 2%. Movement speed plus 3%. Physical crit plus 3%. Magic crit plus 1%. Hit rate plus 2%. Movement speed in town plus 20%. When charging forward, there is an 8% chance to increase attack speed and movement speed by 8%, and the effect lasts for 30 seconds. Looking at the attributes of the Star Fantasy title, Chenimo couldn't help but show a touch of emotion on his face. It's finally out, since the White Tiger Soul update last year. It's been nearly 2 years now. I don't know how many players. It's all because they can't afford the White Tiger Soul title, being beaten by opponents with the White Tiger Soul title. So their mentality exploded. Quit PK. Leaving the game. Let the originally thriving PK field. It suddenly declined to the extreme. Although Chinimo made a lot of money relying on the White Tiger Soul. But to be honest, as a PK enthusiast, sometimes he really couldn't bear to see the DNF PK field become like this. With this title, there should be more players in the PK field, right? I just wonder how many merchants who hoarded White Tiger Soul will jump off the building this time. While thinking, Chinimo was about to check the next update. But at this moment, his QQ suddenly flashed. Click to check. The person who came was none other than the #1 merchant in Shaanxi in the previous life, and now Chinmo's good brother. Like you. It's bad, big brother, something big has happened. Have you read the announcement on the official website? Big brother die. I have read it. What's wrong? Like you. What's wrong? It's that Star Fantasy title. The attributes are similar to White Tiger Soul, and it even looks better than White Tiger Soul. If this title is updated, won't all the White Tiger Souls in our hands be useless? Big brother die. It's not us, it's you. My White Tiger Soul title has been sold out a long time ago, and I don't have a White Tiger Soul title in my hand. Like you? Question mark. Like you all? When did you sell out? Big brother die. It was during the Spring Festival this year. At that time, the Spring Festival set did not have a title similar to the White Tiger Soul. The price of the White Tiger Soul suddenly increased a lot, and I sold all of them at that time. Like you. Looking at Chinmo's answer. Like you felt bad? Because if you remembered correctly, during the Spring Festival this year, the price of the White Tiger Soul was not as high as it is now. But the exchange rate of gold coins at that time was much lower than it is now. If you calculate it comprehensively, the money sold was even more than it is now. In other words, Chinmo cashed out early, when the price was at its highest point, and it was the safest. And he is still thinking about adding to his position, until now. Comparison between the two. The gap is really too big. Like you, my mentality exploded. Why didn't you tell me at that time? I was still buying the White Tiger Soul until a few days ago, and I am going to lose money this time. Die senior brother. Hey, if I told you at that time, are you sure you would sell it with me? Like you. This. Facing Chinmo's sole question. Like you after a moment of silence. Then he answered helplessly. Like you, most likely not. I don't have the decisiveness of you, my senior brother, nor your foresight. I definitely want to continue to add to my position, continue to raise the price, and sell it for 200 million. Die senior brother, ha. Like you, Chatted for a while. Like you gradually calmed down. As a serious big businessman, he naturally couldn't die because of this little setback. Anyway, he has already earned back the money he spent on hoarding the White Tiger Soul. Now he is just making less money. He will definitely not lose money. Like you. By the way, senior brother, what do you think of the Star Fantasy Journey title this time? Is it worth hoarding? Brother die. Tell me what you think first. Like you. I think it is worth hoarding, because according to the nature of the operator, once the PK title is released, it will take at least a year to release it again. During this year, the price of this title will definitely rise, like the White Tiger Soul. Hoarding it now is basically like picking up money. Equal to picking up money? Looking at the conclusion of Like you. Chinmo almost laughed out loud. He immediately thought of his previous life. In his previous life, those so-called businessmen also thought that the Star Fantasy Journey would be the same as the White Tiger Soul. It would be several times higher. Hoarding it can make hundreds of millions of gold coins. But what is the result? As the popularity of PK decreases, and the update of the Dragon Master title that is invincible in both map clearing and PK. Those Star Fantasy Journey titles they hoarded. Forget about making money. They almost lost their pants. Since then, the so-called exclusive PK title has permanently withdrawn from the DNF stage. It has never appeared again. Brother die. Okay, let's make a bet. I think the Star Fantasy Journey is not worth hoarding. You can't make money by hoarding it. Brother die. The bet period is half a year. If you make money with this title, I will give you as much as you make. Brother die. On the contrary, if you lose money, you have to promise me something. How about it? Like you? Question mark. Like you? Brother die. I am a real man, not gay. Brother die. WTF? Chapter 207. What Chinmo said could not be that he was interested in your body. Rather, he wanted to win you over to his side. Because as the subsequent versions progress, although the popularity of DNF games will gradually decrease, but there will be more and more business opportunities. Ancient Wish, Dragon Supreme Title, Endless Eternity, Paladin Equipment Fake Purple, Pig Blood Cross, Witch Title, Bleeding Fake Purple Katana. Before the 85th version alone, there were countless business opportunities. So many business opportunities. It would be too much for the three of them alone. In addition, he would have to expand his business scope later. Some new storms would come out. So adding new helpers is particularly important. And you, the former #1 merchant in Shaanxi, is the object he has been investigating. Know how to do business, know how to find business opportunities, value loyalty, and be willing to work like a cow or a horse. He is simply a worker chosen by heaven. Brother Dai. Don't panic, brother. What I said must be good for you. Like you really? What good thing? Brother Dai, you want to invite me to Tianshang Ringjin Ilong? Brother Dai, hey, it's better than a dragon. I'm going to invite you to help me do business together. How about it? Like you? Question mark. Probably didn't expect Chen Mo to make such an invitation. So after a long silence, like you? This is when he responded. Like you. Brother Dai, given the relationship between the two of us, you said so, I should have been obliged to do it. But now I have old people and children to support, and I need to support my family. If I go to help you directly, then? The rest of the words. I didn't say it. But the meaning of the words was very clear. That is to decline politely, faced with this situation. Chen Mo was not surprised. Because on the surface, he and I like you seem to have a good relationship. But this is only on the virtual network after all. Now he just said something without any reason. He wants you to help him. That is definitely unrealistic. Senior brother Dai. Oh so. How much money can you make every month doing your own business now? I like you. On average, about 7,000 to 8,000 yuan. 7,000 to 8,000 yuan may not seem like much. But you have to know that this is 2011. It is an era when the average salary is less than 2,000 yuan. White-collar workers only make 3,000 to 4,000 yuan. I like you can earn twice the salary of white-collar workers just by tinkering with things in the game. It can be said that it is already very awesome. Senior brother Dai. Brother, I have something to say but I don't know whether I should say it or not. Like you. What? Senior brother Dai. I think with your ability, you should make more money. Like you. Huh? What do you mean? Senior brother Dai. Nothing. Just if you come to help me with business, I can give you a monthly salary of about 15,000 yuan. And if you do well, there will be dividends. What do you think? Like you. Question mark. Like you. Question mark. Like you. Question mark. Obviously. At this time, Like you was shocked by the number Chen Mo opened. Countless question marks refreshed crazily. Those who didn't know thought that a cat pressed down on the keyboard. It refreshed for nearly a minute. I just sent a new reply to you. I like you. Senior brother, are you sure you are not kidding? Are you sure I can give you so much money just by helping you do business? Senior brother Dai. What is uncertain about this? It's just 15,000 yuan. I've said it before. This is just the starting salary. If you do well, there will be dividends, and the money you earn will be more than this. I like you. I like you. Senior brother, awesome. I like you. No, it should be the boss. Awesome. The boss is generous. The boss has 7 sons and 1 pregnancy. I like you. Boss, I have had a dream since I was a child, that is to work for you. So can I go directly now? I can't wait to work under you. Senior brother Dai. Looking at the words of the Sichuan opera face-changing of I like you. Chen Mo couldn't help but shook his head with some emotion. This is the life of the rich. He could easily make the once unattainable number 1 merchant in Shanxi humble like this. This feeling is really fucking great. Thank God for your time travel. After some thought, Chen Mo began to consider the request of Like You. Originally, according to the original plan, he actually wanted to let Like You come to work directly. But when he thought that the next big business opportunity in the game would appear in February next year, and there were no good items to stock up now, he changed the plan again. He has money. It doesn't mean he is a wrong species. More than 10,000 a month to support idle people? No way. Ride a bicycle to the bar. This is the kingly way. Senior brother Dai. Don't worry. Since we have already made an agreement, let's follow the agreement. It just happens that you can see how powerful your future boss's eyes are. Like you this? Okay. Like you. But boss, you have to be responsible for me. From today on, I am yours. If you don't want me in the future, I can only jump off the building to prove my innocence. Senior brother Dai. What the hell? After dealing with Like You, the right-hand man, Chen Mo immediately turned his attention back to the official announcement. The third update of this version is the launch of the AP system. The so-called AP system is that players log in every day to complete the official tasks. From shopping in the mall, setting moods, and talking to NPCs, to winning the ring battle, clearing the alien world copy, and clearing the ancient copy. There are a total of 25 tasks. The difficulty varies. According to the difficulty of completing the task, players can get corresponding AP points. AP points are divided into 4 stages. 10 points, 60 points, 80 points, 100 points. Reach the corresponding points to get the corresponding gift package. 60 points or less get a bronze medal. 80 points or less get a silver medal. 100 points or less get a gold medal. 5 bronze medals for a silver medal. 3 silver medals for a gold medal. As for what the gold medal can do, that is naturally to exchange for the invincible Starlight Unicorn. There shouldn't be many people who have this pet, right? Anyway, I haven't seen many. As long as the player has a Starlight Unicorn, you can buy the sky parts from the mall at a low price. This is for some big black eggs that are stuck in certain positions. It's a huge temptation. Damn it, I'm lucky I don't need the sky in my life, otherwise I would be tortured to death by these tasks. I complained secretly. Chinemo then looked at the last update. The last update is the revision of the magic box. After the new version is updated, the Blazing Star magic box and the magic hammer that have been with players for more than 3 years will be offline forever, replaced by the updated wish box in the game mall. One is priced at 300 points. 5 are 1,200 points. Players only need to buy the box to open it directly to get rewards. No need to be like before. You have to buy the box first, and then the magic hammer to open it to get rewards. On the one hand, it is an improvement in convenience. On the other hand, it is the departure of old friends. Who is more important? Chinemo was a little confused for a while. Hey, people still have to look forward. Knowing that he is powerless to stop this change. Chinemo just sighed a little. Then he looked at Wang Lei and Wang Tung beside him. What do you mean, brothers? Have you sold out all the gold coins? Wang Lei replied, Not yet, Lao Mo, we have too much money in our hands, and we have to maintain the exchange rate, so it will take a while. Brother Mo, do you need it urgently? If you are in a hurry, we can sell it at a lower price, so it will sell faster. Wang Tung suggested. No, I'm not in a hurry, you continue to sell, I go live first, and when the live broadcast is over, you will have sold out anyway. Because I want a big wave. Come to draw more than 10 or 20 times. So Chinemo can only suppress the idea of lottery temporarily. Then, he was ready to start the live broadcast. But at this moment, for some reason, his QQ suddenly flashed wildly. What is this? Click to view. Chat group against Dai Big Devil Myun. Brothers, a new ancient dungeon will be updated in a few days. What do you think? Jin Yingfeng, say. Say a hammer, have you forgotten how we were slapped in the face last month? To be honest, now I am not interested in the first kill of the dungeon. Gingguan Leiting, indeed, I think so too. It's okay that we can't get the key first kill, but we were beaten by the senior brother. It's so embarrassing. Feng Wang impression, I'm scared too. It's okay once or twice, but if the senior brother gives up for a few hours this time, and we don't make any progress, then all the players in the server will laugh to death. Shushu baby a Dai senior brother, let me ask you something. Are you going to be the last one to open up the wasteland like Lesifin in the Village of Pain this time, or are you going to open up the wasteland with us? The combination of handsome and handsome a Dai senior brother, come out quickly, tell me the truth. If you open up the wasteland last, and beat us like last time, then I won't fight for the first kill. After all, I don't want to be a clown twice. After reading the depressed discussion of everyone in the group, Chinemo almost laughed out loud. What these people don't know is, the Ghost Train dungeon is different from the Lesifin dungeon in the Village of Pain. The Lesifin dungeon in the Village of Pain has several invincible instant kill mechanisms. Without knowing how to crack it, it's impossible to beat it in a lifetime. That's why Chinemo dared to waste time casually. The Ghost Train is different. The monsters in the Ghost Train are also scary. But there is no invincible instant kill mechanism. It belongs to the category of being able to force through when you are hurt. This is a copy. How could Chinemo choose to open up the wasteland last? Senior brother Dai, huh? Did you misunderstand me? The reason why I open up the wasteland last is mainly to give everyone time and opportunities. I am doing this for everyone's good, soul destroying. Senior brother, thank you so much. But I hope you don't give me this opportunity. Compared to a slow death, I would rather die as soon as possible. Lightning and thunder. Yes. It was really too torturous last time. I was always hopeful and desperate. I almost broke my mentality. Senior brother, I only ask you to open up the wasteland at the same time as me this time. True Yingfeng, I am the same. Senior brother, I have never asked you for anything. This time, just treat it as my request. You must go online as soon as possible. We will compete fairly. Even if I am beaten, I will admit it. Shushu baby, big brother, I know you mean well, but your kindness is too much of a stimulus to us. We are all so embarrassed, so I just ask you to give us a fair chance to compete. Big Brother Dai. This. Faced with the almost begging request of the crowd. What can Chinimo do? Then he can only happily agree. Big Brother Dai. Okay, since everyone says so, then I will compete with everyone fairly when the time comes. Just don't regret it, baby Shushu. No regrets, absolutely no regrets. Chaba will regret it. Lightning, what is there to regret? Winners are kings and losers are bandits. Big Brother, just come at me when the time comes. The combination of handsome and handsome. Thank you, Big Brother, thank you so much, you are so good to us, I don't know how to repay you. Soul destroying. If I wasn't a man, I would send him thousands of miles to serve him well. Phoenix impression. What's wrong with being a man? Big Brother, as long as you open your mouth, I will buy a plane ticket now, and I will do whatever you want. Big Brother Dai. After chatting with everyone for a while, Chinimo put his eyes back on the computer. Log into the game. Start the live broadcast. All in one go, as usual. As soon as Chinmo's live broadcast started, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room immediately began to soar. 100,000. 200,000. 400,000. In the blink of an eye, the number of viewers in Chinmo's live broadcast room reached as many as 500,000. At noon on a weekday, so many viewers can come in a short time. Chinimo is truly the top anchor in the current live broadcasting industry. Bullet screen. Big Brother is finally here. Big Brother, please open your erotic head to communicate. I want to look at your handsome face and have a morning fight. Fight for nothing. If you want to fight, you should wait until Big Brother finishes explaining. Have you forgotten what Big Brother is going to explain today? Big Brother, thank you so much. The hard-hitting Duke Yuri's suit you showed earlier is really powerful. I am not inferior to Duke Yuri's at all now. Ah, that set of equipment is really powerful, but the price has also risen now. A set costs tens of millions, which is directly increased by dozens of times. Who can afford it? The price of the anti-abnormal set is actually okay, but I really can't accept the price of the blood ring. Originally, a blood ring cost 60 to 70 million, and now it has risen to 100 million after Big Brother wears it. Isn't this going to kill me? There's no way. Let alone 100 million. Even if it's 200 million, Red Eye has to buy it. After all, apart from the blood ring, Red Eye doesn't have any powerful rings. Originally, the audience in the live broadcast room just said it casually. They wanted to take this opportunity to express their depressed mood. But what they never expected was that, as soon as they complained, Chinimo actually took over the conversation. Brothers, who told you that there are no other powerful rings for Red Eye besides the blood ring? In fact, there is a very powerful ring that is especially suitable for Red Eye, and the key is that it is very cheap. Do you want to know? Audience, question mark. Chapter 208. A single stone stirs up 1,000 waves. The first reaction of the audience in the live broadcast room after hearing Chinmo's words was that he was joking. Because anyone who has played DNF doesn't know this. As long as it is suitable for Red Eye, or has something to do with Red Eye, there is no cheap stuff. For example, the Dark Twin series of rings that are now very popular. This series has a total of 7 rings with different attributes. 6 of them are priced at 10 million. Even in the range of several million. And what about the blood ring that is only suitable for Red Eye? It costs hundreds of millions of gold coins. It's 10 times the difference. This is why they were so crazy about it just now. Barrage. Fuck? Did I hear wrongly? Did you say that there is a ring suitable for Red Eyes, and it is cheap? Although it is a bit outrageous, this is what I heard. I just don't know if you are joking. I don't believe that there is such equipment in this game. If there is, why haven't others found it? I understand. What you call cheap should be different from what we think of as cheap. For a rich man like you, tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of gold coins, isn't it cheap for him? Brother, there is no time to explain. Start your performance quickly. If what you said is true, I will give you all the fish balls I was going to give to the female anchor. Accompanied by the incredible discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinimo has opened the auction house here. In the search bar, enter the name of the equipment, choice of death. The next second, the search results appeared. Ahem, brothers, the ring I'm talking about is this ring. As you can see, the cheapest of this ring only costs a few million, and there are a lot of them. It's definitely suitable for Red Eye players. While speaking, Chinimo showed the properties of the Death Choice Ring. Equipment properties: name, Death Choice Ring. Level, 65. Rarity, Artifact. Grade, Top grade. Magic defense increased by 2575. Strength increased by 51. Strength increased by 48. Magic resistance increased by 26. When attacking a fallen enemy, add 5% damage. Audience, ? Looking at the properties of the Death Choice ring displayed by Chinemo. The audience in the live broadcast room, who were originally slightly looking forward to it. Their faces turned black at that time. That's it. They thought Chinemo had found the most cost-effective ring. Unexpectedly, they found a piece of garbage. Just the properties of this ring. Let's not talk about the terrible 5% additional damage. This item can only be added when attacking a fallen enemy. It is unacceptable. After all, it is their operation. Who can make the enemy fall to the ground all the time, after a while of silence? The audience in the live broadcast room said barrages to express their inner thoughts. Stop kidding, Anchor, are you sure this ring is awesome? Why do I feel that this ring is nothing? Indeed, I think so too. After all, the attributes of this ring have a premise. If you can't make the enemy fall to the ground, it's the same as having nothing. My evaluation is that it is cheap, but the attributes are rubbish. I feel that it is better to grit your teeth and buy an attribute ring, at least it can look more powerful. No wonder this ring only costs a few million. With this attribute, let alone a few million, even if it costs hundreds of thousands, I would think it takes up too much space in my equipment slot. I thought I would finally have a powerful and cheap ring to wear, but I didn't expect it to be such a rubbish ring. I'm really disappointed. Chinemo was not surprised by the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room. Because when he first saw a big guy red-eye wearing this ring, he was also very confused. It was not until he watched the explanation video of the combination of handsome and handsome. He realized how suitable this ring was for red-eye. But unfortunately, by the time he realized and wanted to buy it, the Death Choice ring, which originally only cost a few million, had already risen to 20 or 30 million. Hey, if it weren't for the purpose of establishing a character and completely dispelling the doubts of the players, this ring would at least give me a chance to win a lottery. He shook his head with a little regret. Chinemo then walked towards Northmar. Brothers, don't get excited. You won't know until you try it. Next, I will go to the real wild boar dungeon that every one of us must play, and let you try out whether this equipment is really powerful or not. As he said this, Chinemo was about to enter the real wild boar dungeon. But at this moment, he found that the audience in the live broadcast room were a little confused about the real wild boar dungeon he was talking about. One by one, they all said barrages to ask, what the hell is the real wild boar he was talking about? Seeing this scene, Chinemo was stunned at first. Then he wanted to slap himself. I was careless. I was just trying to show off. But I forgot that there is no real wild boar in the game yet. The name given to the Village of Pain Lesiphan dungeon by players. It is the Village of Pain Lesiphan. He has come up with such a name now. Everyone is naturally confused. The real wild boar I mentioned is actually the Village of Pain Lesiphan dungeon. As for why I call it the real wild boar, it is mainly because the dungeon's boss Black Plague Deregi looks like a wild boar. I was originally going to call it a wild boar, but considering that there is also a Noipur dungeon, the boss there also looks like this. In order to distinguish them, I will call one of them the real wild boar, and the other the fake wild boar. This is just for the sake of sounding good and easy to distinguish. You don't need to pay too much attention to it. For Chinmo's explanation. I don't know why. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but feel that it should be like this. They all felt that the names Chinemo gave to the two dungeons were very appropriate. It makes a lot of sense. The comments exploded instantly. Wow, I'm so shocked. Senior brother can name the dungeon? Isn't this too good? The naming is fine, but the key is that senior brother gave these two dungeons names that make people feel particularly consistent, which is the most outrageous. Indeed, especially the dungeon Beethoven in the Village of Pain, I always called it by the wrong name before, but now, with this nickname senior brother said, Mom doesn't have to worry about me calling the dungeon by the wrong name anymore. It seems that it won't be long before the nicknames of these two dungeons will spread throughout the DNF world. By then, senior brother, the namer, won't be famous in history? Hey, this is probably what a big shot is. He could always find a place to be famous. How great would it be if I could be as awesome as the big brother? After successfully changing the names of the two dungeons, Chinemo immediately chose to enter the real wild boar dungeon. Enter the map to add buff. Take medicine. Rush up and attack, killing all the monsters in the first room in seconds. Take advantage of the gap before entering the next room. Take off all the equipment on the body. Only the death choice ring is left. Enter the second room. Enter the map and cut 3 times. Collapse mountain. The sorcerer Nazaro in the room was knocked into the air at that time. Damage appeared. Minus 3456. Minus 178. Looking at the 2 damage numbers that appeared at the same time. The audience in the live broadcast room was dumbfounded at the time. What the hell is going on? Didn't Shinimo remove all the equipment, costumes, and titles? Why can one skill deal 2 kinds of damage, and the second damage is still in white? Could it be? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was puzzled, Shinimo suddenly took 2 steps back. Let the sorcerer Nazaro fall back to the ground. At the moment when the sorcerer Nazaro landed, Soul Eating Hand, knocked down successfully. The attack continued. Minus 3524, minus 179. If the audience in the live broadcast room still didn't understand where the second white word came from, now looking at the sorcerer Nazaro lying on the ground, they immediately understood. This must be the 5% additional effect of the choice of death. But what made them a little confused was, isn't the death's choice only added after knocking down the enemy? Why did Shinimo also add it after knocking the sorcerer Nazaro away? Strange, how come the damage of knocking down and knocking up are similar when wearing the same death's choice ring? Yes, in theory, the additional damage should only appear on knocking down, but I saw that there was also additional damage on knocking up just now. Hiss. Does this ring not only work on knocking down? In fact, it also works on knocking up? No way. The properties of this ring clearly state that it is added on knocking down. If knocking up is useful, it should be written. Hee, a new player, right? Who doesn't know that playing DNF is that this game has the most bugs, pet bugs, inheritance bugs, abyss bugs, and Tower of Confusion bugs. Compared with these outrageous bugs, what is an equipment introduction bug? Seeing that everyone present has discovered the highlight, then Shinimo will definitely not waste time here. He smiled and said, yes, everyone is right. This ring is not only useful for knocking down, but also for knocking up and floating. According to my test, as long as our enemy is not standing, the 5% additional damage will always exist. As for why I said this ring is suitable for Red Eye, it is because almost every skill of Red Eye can make the monster unable to stand, such as big and small rage bursts, big and small head grabs, big suction, big jump, awakening, mountain collapse, etc. If you calculate it, as long as Red Eye releases a skill, it will trigger this 5% additional damage 100%. Do you still think this ring is rubbish? That's all. Shinimo paused for a moment. After everyone's emotions were all lifted, he continued. As for some brothers saying that this ring is not as good as the attribute ring, in my opinion, this is not rigorous. Because according to my calculations, in the most ideal situation, without considering the monster's resistance, every 22 points of attribute enhancement can increase the damage by 10%. The highest attribute enhancement ring we can buy now, Crazy Ivan's Disaster Avoidance Device, can only increase the attribute enhancement by 18 points, which is 8% of the damage. One is 5%, and the other is 8%. Although the attribute ring has a higher damage than the death choice ring, don't forget that Crazy Ivan's Disaster Avoidance ring costs 50 or 60 million, while the death choice ring only costs a few million. Comparing the two, which one is more suitable for ordinary players, and which one is more cost-effective, I don't need to say more, right? Silence. A suffocating silence. The audience in the live broadcast room originally thought that the death choice ring was a garbage ring. Shinimo took it out to joke with him. But now, after watching Chinmo's demonstration, after listening to Chinmo's explanation, they realized this ring is really powerful, and it is especially suitable for ordinary red-eye players like them. Thinking about their previous doubts about Shinimo, everyone couldn't help but feel ashamed. The next second, the barrage and gift seemed to explode. They began to refresh crazily. Fuck, this ring is so powerful? Am I dreaming? 6666, my big brother is awesome. I didn't expect this ring to be so awesome. I've learned a lot. It's more than awesome. It's simply awesome. It almost adds 5% damage, and it only costs a few million. It's simply the strongest ring for us ordinary red-eye players. Big brother, I'm crying, such an invincible ring. If I had discovered it first, I would have stockpiled all the goods in the whole area, and then sold it at a high price to make a fortune. It can be seen that the rumors on the internet before that Big Brother is the biggest black marketeer in this game are pure rumors. If Big Brother is a black marketeer, why wouldn't he stock up on anti-abnormal sets and Death's Choice rings? To be honest, even if Big Brother is a black marketeer, so what? Big Brother found so many guides for us, and saved us so much trouble. Isn't it his duty to make money? Live prompts. I have to love the gift of rocket *1 to the anchor. P.S. Without saying too much, just because the senior brother is so good to us, I will be his loyal fan from today. Flying Fire Meteor Fist gift of rocket *1 to the anchor. P.S. I am the same. If anyone uses black market to attack the senior brother in the future, I will fight him to the death. Knowing that his goal has been achieved at this time, then Shin-Mo must seize the opportunity to establish a great personality image. He took a deep breath and deliberately put on a serious expression and said, "Brothers, you don't need to praise me so much. This is what I should do. Compared with everyone being able to brush the dungeon easily and without pressure, what does it matter if I make money or not? For everyone, I am willing to give everything." Audience, hiss. After a PUA to the audience in the live broadcast room, Shin-Mo then put his eyes back on the game. Return to the town. Come to Minette. Open the store. Display all the equipment inside. Brothers, recently people have been asking me which of the 5 pieces of equipment in the True Wild Boar dungeon should be chosen first. Today, while I have some time, I will analyze the order in which these 5 pieces of equipment should be made. Chapter 209. Knowing that explaining game knowledge is always the best way to increase popularity. It is the best way to establish a persona. So after Shin-Mo mobilized everyone's emotions, he was ready to start harvesting. But at this moment, I don't know why, the comments in his live broadcast room were originally quite calm. Suddenly, they were refreshed crazily. With a hint of doubt, Shin-Mo returned his gaze to the live broadcast room. Comments. Big brother, something big has happened. Ji Jian just changed the name of his live broadcast room and announced that he has cracked your real wild boar record. I saw it too. This is incredible, right? Who can break the record that Big Brother set earlier? Hey, we definitely can't crack it, but Ji Jian is different. He has invested hundreds of thousands of dollars in buying equipment recently. Indeed, he and I are in the same district. It is said that he got several pieces of equipment with amplification of 14 for his red eye, and now his attributes are bursting. Fuck, so powerful. Doesn't that mean that Big Brother's record has not been maintained for a long time, and it is gone? Just when Shin-Mo was checking the audience discussion in the live broadcast room, Wang Lei had already investigated everything clearly. Lao-Mo, this time it might really be bad. It is said that this guy spent nearly $1 million to create a red eye character. The equipment is all the same as your red eye, but the amplification level is higher than your red eye. I estimate that the record he sets will be at least 10 seconds faster than your record. Shin-Mo didn't have time to say anything after hearing this. Wang Tun on the side couldn't help but shout, "Hammer? This guy is so shameless. Isn't he a Sword Soul player? Why is he in the red eye track again? If he does this, won't he force Brother Mo to compete with him for wealth?" Alas, there is no way. With the same profession and the same playing style, no matter how good Lao-Mo's operation is, it is impossible to make up for so much damage. It seems that Lao-Mo can only be forced to spend money, Wang Lei said helplessly. In the eyes of the second king, facing the super red eye created by several swords with nearly 1 million RMB, Shin-Mo had no other choice but to recharge, but what they never expected was, just when they were helplessly complaining, Shin-Mo actually laughed inexplicably. "Ha ha ha, Lao Wang Tingzi, who told you that if he charges, I must also charge? If I say that I don't need to charge a penny to crush him again, do you believe it?" Second Wang, question mark. What is shocking? Shin-Mo's words at this time are shocking. You know, Ji Jian spent nearly 1 million RMB to create a character. In this era where the average salary is less than 2,000, a fast food meal only costs 50. Nearly 1 million RMB can buy a few lives. But Shin-Mo said that he can beat him without spending a penny. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Lao-Mo, it's not that I don't believe you, it's mainly because what you said is too outrageous. The lowest level of Ji Jian's equipment is 13, and the main attribute is more than 1,000 more than yours. Why don't you spend money to beat him? Wang Lei said in disbelief. Yes, Brother Mo, the equipment gap between you and him is really too big. I feel that you have to get at least a set of red 13 to regain the record, Wang Tung said with a complicated expression. Shin-Mo was too lazy to explain more about the shock of the second king. He just smiled meaningfully and said, "Hey, money may be omnipotent in other games, but it may not be the case in DNF. Just wait and see. I guarantee that I can crush him again this time." As the saying goes, confidence is contagious. The second king, who was originally full of worries, After listening to Chin Mo's extremely confident words, most of the worries in his heart dissipated instantly. They all nodded and said, "Okay, just say this. We will wait and see your performance." "Just wait and see," he replied with a smile. Chin Mo then put his eyes back to the live broadcast room. "Brothers, I've said it before, records are meant to be broken. If someone else breaks it, I can just break it back. Don't worry too much. Let's continue what we just said. Everyone should know that the real wild boar has a total of 5 pieces of equipment. The production cycle of one piece of equipment is 50 days. If you calculate it, it will take 250 days to complete all of them. Let's call this set of equipment the 250th set." While complaining about the operator's settings, he showed the attributes of the first piece of equipment he was going to explain. Equipment attributes: name, Dark Fang breastplate of Black Plague. Level, 68. Rarity, artifact. Grade, top grade. Part, top. Physical defense plus 3,297. Strength plus 110. Intelligence plus 108. Stamina plus 30. Magic resistance plus 42. Recover 71 MP per minute. As you can see, the main attribute of this top is as high as 110 points. It is the top with the highest main attribute in the current version. One piece is worth 2 pieces. So I suggest that no matter what profession you are in, whether it is physical or magic, or fixed damage or percentage, the first item must be a top. Bullet screen. Yes, that's right, brother, I think so too. I also think the real wild boar top is the best. Me too, my thoughts are surprisingly similar to those of the senior brother. So am I equal to the senior brother? Don't flatter yourself. Any normal person knows that the first item to choose is a top. I am more entangled with the second and third items. The second item must be a belt, which adds 10% to the attack power of the move, and the attribute is similar to the bone ring, which is equivalent to a small bone ring. Red Eye needs a hammer attack power. If the attack power of the move is useful, Red Eye would have a bone ring per capita. Regarding the debate among the audience in the live broadcast room, Chin Mo did not rush to talk. Instead, he first silently displayed the attributes of the 2 pieces of equipment that everyone was arguing about. Equipment attributes: name, Dark Fang shoulder guards of Black Plague. Level, 68. Rarity, artifact. Quality, top grade. Part, shoulder guards. Add 2647 physical attack power. Add 28 strength. Add 25 stamina. Add 37 magic resistance. Add 2% attack speed. Add 8 fire attribute enhancement. Add 8 ice attribute enhancement. Add 8 dark attribute enhancement. Add 8 light attribute enhancement. Equipment attributes: name, Dark Fang belt of Black Plague. Level, 68. Rarity, artifact. Quality, top grade. Part, belt. Add 1378 physical defense power. Add 24 strength. Add 18 stamina. Add 35 magic resistance. Add 3% item weight limit. Add 10% attack power. After displaying the attributes of the 2 pieces of equipment, Chin Mo then began to explain. Ahem, don't get excited. Between these 2 pieces of equipment, the attributes of the true wild boar belt are definitely stronger. But according to my test, the attributes of this true wild boar belt are different from those of the bone ring. The attack power of the bone ring is added to the panel, which does not conflict with any equipment. And the attack power of the true wild boar belt is added to the yellow text, which will conflict with many equipment, such as Gran, Wailing Necklace and other yellow text equipment. That is to say, when we have yellow text equipment such as Gran, wearing the true wild boar belt will have no effect at all. As for some brothers saying that it is useless for Red Eye to wear this statement is also wrong. The reason is the same as what I said before, because this equipment adds yellow characters, it has an effect on any profession. In summary, my suggestion is that if you don't wear yellow equipment, then choose the real wild boar belt as the second piece. If you wear it, then choose the real wild boar shoulder guard as the second piece. The real wild boar shoulder guard not only increases the attack speed, but also increases the attribute enhancement. It is also a very good choice. After listening to Chin Mo's well-reasoned analysis, everyone present suddenly realized and felt a wave of touching, because they knew clearly the reason why Chin Mo exchanged the real wild boar belt first. That must be to test the attributes of this equipment for them. For them, give up the more powerful real wild boar top. Such a thoughtful operation. It really makes them cry to death. The comments were boiling instantly. Wow, senior brother, you are so good to us. I don't know how to repay you. Indeed, senior brother used his red eye to exchange for the real wild boar belt, and tested the equipment attributes for us. He is even better to me than my own brother. Otherwise, why do I like watching Brother Gia's live broadcast? The reason is here, he really considers us. Oh, it's a pity that Senior Brother exchanged the real wild boar belt first, but didn't exchange it for the real wild boar top, and the attributes are a lot worse than a few swords. Those few swords are really unfair. They imitated Senior Brother's playing style, charged more money than Senior Brother, and exchanged for equipment that Senior Brother couldn't get for the time being. I'm so angry. Looking at the comments of the audience in the live broadcast room, which were moved and sympathetic, Chin Mo's face suddenly showed a strange smile. As a time traveler, how could he not know the importance of the real wild boar top to racing, the reason why he dared to do this? It's not that he is a saint. Save others, but not yourself. But because his trump card is enough for him to pretend to be anything. He is not afraid of others at all. Hey, it's just a copy record. It's not as important to me as the tip of a hair on your head. Even if I have to choose 100 times, I will still make the same choice. Everyone, hiss! On the other side. At this time, several swords have started live broadcast and entered the real wild boar copy. The first room. Add buff. Gather monsters. Release skills. The second room. Enter the map and take a step. 3-stage slash. Mountain collapse, the third room. There was no surprise. With his own invincible equipment, plus Chin Mo's perfect fighting style, several swords were used only once. He achieved a record of 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Compared with Chin Mo's previous record, it was directly improved by a full 10 seconds in the live broadcast room. Wow, is Brother Shenhao so powerful that he just improved the record by 10 seconds? Not only powerful, it's outrageous. I thought that Senior Brother's record was already invincible, but I didn't expect that Brother Shenhao would improve it by another 10 seconds. It's so funny. Is there anything surprising about this? His playing style is completely imitating Senior Brother, and his professional equipment is the same as Senior Brother's. He just broke Senior Brother's record by spending money, and he still has the nerve to show off? Why should we imitate or not imitate in racing? Everyone depends on their own ability. According to what you said, we don't have to play whatever equipment your Senior Brother wears, and what profession he plays. That's right, if you have the ability, let your Senior Brother take on the challenge and break our Brother Shenhao's record, otherwise don't talk nonsense. Facing the support and flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room, Ji Jian felt like he had eaten an ice tiger in the dog days of summer. That was so comfortable. But to maintain his image, to prevent others from thinking that he is too stingy, he still suppressed his excitement. He said with a serious expression, Everyone, please stop arguing. To borrow a phrase from Senior Brother, records are always meant to be broken. Maybe Senior Brother will break my record soon. So everyone calm down, let me try again, I think I can improve for a few more seconds. Ji Jian just said it casually. He wanted to build a memorial archway for himself. But what he never expected was, as soon as he finished speaking, someone in the live broadcast room took over the conversation. Feather of Destiny. Ha! Shenhao Brother, how did you know that the Senior Brother wanted to break your record? The Senior Brother just said that no matter who broke his record, he would break it back immediately. Ji Jian. ? Looking at the words of Feather of Destiny, the smile on Ji Jian's face gradually disappeared. Because originally, according to his idea, with his invincible equipment, the record was achieved. Not to say that he dominated the entire 70th version. At least it should be no problem to dominate for a few months. And now, Chin Mo actually said that he could take back the record at any time. Is this looking down on the real wild boar dungeon? Or looking down on him? Big Brother, you are really too arrogant, how can you take back the record? You can also get a set of equipment with an increase of more than 13? I spent countless money on this set of equipment, and it was mixed with incredible luck. Why are you so confident? Sometimes, being too confident is not a good thing. After a burst of dissatisfaction and ridicule in his heart, Ji Shoujian immediately looked at the younger brothers around and said, Since Big Brother said so, we must give Big Brother a chance to show off. Next, you go to various places related to DNF and set the pace for me crazily, and let Big Brother do what he said. I want to see what he can do to break my new record. Everyone, yes. After all the subordinates were busy, Ji Shoujian did not rest. But he entered the real wild boar dungeon again. Finally, after several hours of hard work, he once again improved the record of the real wild boar by 6 seconds. At this time, his record has reached 2 minutes and 4 seconds. Haha, a difference of 16 seconds. Big Brother, I hope you like my gift. Ji Beijian sneered and said to himself. Chapter 210. On the other side. At this time, Chen Mo was still explaining the choice of the 250 sets. Brothers, because the real pig belt conflicts with mini equipment, I estimate that most brothers will choose the real pig shoulder guard as the second piece. Then the question is, what should we choose as the third piece of equipment? While speaking, Chen Mo showed all the attributes of the other two pieces of equipment. Equipment attributes, name, Dark Fong Greaves of Black Plague. Level, 68. Rarity, Artifact. Grade, Top Grade. Part, Bottoms. Physical defense plus 3,295. Strength plus 37. Stamina plus 26. Magic resistance plus 45. Movement speed plus 2%. When releasing, crouch, there is a 30% chance of a shock wave. Equipment attributes, name, Dark Fong Boots of Black Plague. Level, 68. Rarity, Artifact. Grade, Top Grade. Part, Shoes. Physical defense plus 2,125. Strength plus 68. Stamina plus 20. Magic resistance plus 39. Movement speed plus 5%. When attacking with a break attack, there is a 10% chance to restore 2% of HP and MP. As for the attributes of these two pieces of equipment, I suggest that you should choose the shoes. Because the shoes can not only restore the blood and mana that are very useful for us to brush the map, but more importantly, they can also increase the main attribute by 60 to 70 points. Compared with other current versions of other shoes that only increase the main attribute by 20 to 30 points, it is equivalent to enchanting a 35-point strength and intelligence card for nothing, which is a great profit. As for the bottoms, the attributes are not very eye-catching, and the shockwave damage is estimated to be not high, so it is not recommended. To sum up, the order in which we choose the 250 sets should be tops first, shoulder pads second, shoes second, and the last two pieces are optional. While speaking, Chen Mo took the opportunity to display the attributes of the 250 sets. Black Plague Dark Fong Heavy Armor Set, Black Plague Dark Fong Greaves, Black Plague Dark Fong Cape, Black Plague Dark Fong Belt, Black Plague Dark Fong Combat Boots, Black Plague Dark Fong Breastplate. 3. Set effect. The properties of armor infected with the Black Plague have been released. When attacking, there is a 3% chance to increase physical defense by 2 times, and the effect lasts for 30 seconds. 5. Set effect. Strength plus 60. Stamina plus 60. Intelligence plus 60. Spirit plus 60. The potential of armor infected with the Black Plague twice begins to explode. When attacking, there is a 5% chance to increase strength, intelligence, stamina, and spirit by 60 points, and the effect lasts for 30 seconds. In fact, in my opinion, it is not necessary to make all the 250 sets, because compared with the properties of the 250 sets of 5 pieces, we might as well make a 3-piece set from another world or some powerful pieces to match, so the benefits will definitely be higher. There was no surprise. After Chen Mo solved all the problems of the 250 sets. Originally, he was still confused. The audience in the live broadcast room, who didn't know how to choose. Instantly, they all felt a sudden enlightenment. Thinking about the problem that has troubled me for so long. It was solved casually by Chen Mo. They couldn't help but start sending barrages to express their thoughts. 666, the senior brother is worthy of being a full-time mentor and a gold medal researcher. There is really nothing that can be difficult for him. It is indeed a bit unbelievable. I thought these 5 pieces of equipment would drive people to death with choice difficulties, but after listening to what senior brother said, I stopped worrying. Senior brother is indeed invincible in explaining the mechanism, but not necessarily in racing. Don't you know that senior brother's record of Jinyeju has been broken? Hammer? Senior brother's record can be broken? Who broke it? How many seconds did it improve to? Who else could it be? A dog owner with a few swords. He learned senior brother's fighting style and spent nearly $1 million to get a set of invincible equipment and directly improved the record to 2 minutes and 4 seconds. 2 minutes and 4 seconds? Doesn't that mean it is 16 seconds faster than senior brother's record? It's over now. Senior brother will definitely not be able to regain the record in a short time. Looking at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo couldn't help showing a thoughtful expression on his face. Originally, according to his plan, he was going to answer everyone's doubts, then brush the dungeon. Led people. I just logged off and started the lottery mode. But now, with the old bastard Ji Jujian messing things up, he definitely couldn't act according to the original plan. Because if he didn't respond, If he just logged off, those Jian would definitely bring his rhythm to the sky. Hey, it's really like the tree wants to be quiet, but the wind doesn't stop. I just want to draw a lottery today. Why is it so difficult? After some thought, Chinemo took a deep breath and said, Brothers, don't get excited. Although Jian's record is really amazing, it's not invincible. I have 100% confidence that I can break it. As for when to break it, probably in 1 or 2 days. Everyone, ? A stone stirs up 1,000 waves, hearing Chinmo's bold words. The barrage in the live broadcast room was refreshing frantically. It was as if it was stuck and stopped directly. The audience in the live broadcast room never dreamed of it. Chinmo dared to say such a thing in front of hundreds of thousands of players. It takes more than 16 seconds to improve in 1 or 2 days, you know. The equipment of a few swords is the lowest Red 13. What does Red 13 mean? It means that many regions don't have any. Add to that those highly amplified alien equipment. Why does Chinemo dare to be so confident? The barrage exploded instantly. Oh my god, I'm so direct. Oh my god, did I hear it wrong? Did the senior brother say 1 or 2 months, or 1 or 2 days? Although it's a bit outrageous, what senior brother said is indeed 1 or 2 days. I was dumbfounded when I heard it. No way, how dare senior brother say that? Judging from the equipment gap between him and the swords, I don't think it can be solved in 1 or 2 days. The key is that the swords have several Red 14 equipment, which many regions don't have, and you can't buy it even if you have money. Senior brother, hurry up, bah, you said it's a mouthful, you were planning to say 1 or 2 months. For the shocking comments from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo was too lazy to explain too much. He just smiled and said, Brothers, I'm not wrong. I said 1 or 2 days. If you don't believe me, just wait and see. After raising the expectations of the audience in the live broadcast room again, Chinemo immediately chose to move to the Luolan area, select the mechanical bull copy, open the abyss, enter and start brushing. Minjin province. At this time, countless war correspondents have told the few swords, who are broadcasting live what Chinemo just said. Looking at the barrage of war correspondents, the few swords were stunned at the time. He looked at the few brothers next to him with an incredible face and said, Go and verify it for me. Did the eldest brother really say that it would take 1 or 2 days to break my record? A little brother immediately nodded and said, It's true, brotherly, I was just in the eldest brother's live broadcast room. I heard it with my own ears. Fuck? Knowing that the younger brother would definitely not deceive himself. The expressions of the few swords were even more incredible. 1 or 2 days? How dare Chinemo say that? The equipment gap between them. Many of them can't be obtained even if you have money. If you can't get the same equipment as him, how did Chinemo improve the record by more than 16 seconds? Is this senior brother just bragging, or does he really have a trump card? If he is bragging, he should not dare to confirm it twice in front of hundreds of thousands of players. But if he really has a trump card, what is it? What trump card can allow him to improve the time by 16 seconds when there is a huge gap in equipment between him and me? After thinking for a long time, Jian still didn't understand what Chinmo's routine was. In desperation, he could only choose the simplest and most violent operation. I don't believe that the record I spent millions of RMB to set can be easily cracked. I want to see why you dare to be so arrogant. The plan was confirmed. Jian immediately said to his younger brothers, Brothers, don't do anything else now. All of you should follow the rhythm of the senior brother. Make sure to spread his bold words to every corner of DNF. Pay attention to the key point of cracking it in 1 or 2 days. Do you understand? Got it. At the same time, Chinemo has brushed the abyss for more than 20 times in a row. But the embarrassing thing is, his luck is not good. After brushing the abyss so many times, let alone the epic artifact, he didn't even see the fucking pole man once. He encountered either a difficult abyss, or a poor combination. The audience in the live broadcast room almost laughed to death. Ha ha ha, I feel good. It seems that senior brother also has shortcomings. He is really bad at clearing the abyss. Indeed, senior brother's luck in clearing the abyss is not as good as mine. At least if I clear more than 20 times, I will definitely see a purple equipment. Senior brother, stop it. There are big black eggs outside. With your abyss explosion rate today, clearing the abyss is just throwing money into the sea. My suggestion is that senior brother mail the abyss ticket to me, and I will clear it. If good things come out, it can be counted as 1/3 of senior brother's credit. Senior brother, don't clear it. Isn't it fun for us to happily play in the other world and ancient maps together? Why do you have to suffer here? Looking at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo couldn't help but reveal a strange smile on his face. He is an invincible traverser. A cheater with a system. How could he not get good stuff? The reason why he didn't ship out the goods was to pave the way for a big wave later. Since everyone's emotions have been aroused, he naturally won't waste time anymore. Ahem, brothers, luck is always illusory. We never know when it will come or go. Compared to getting some garbage, I would rather my luck get me good stuff that is against the sky. I would rather have nothing than something bad. Laid the groundwork again. Chen Mo then entered the mechanical bull dungeon again. Add buff. Take medicine. Release skills. Soon, he reached the 4th room of the dungeon. System, I want to copy the 13 amplified Hanix tooth to this dungeon. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful copy. After killing the stubborn Hanix, you will get the Hanix tooth with red letters. The copy was successfully completed. Chen Mo just moved to the middle of the room. Mountain shattering and earth shattering / great anger. In the blink of an eye, the stubborn Hanix's health was completely emptied. The next second, a pink light flashed. A piece of artifact equipment fell on the ground. Equipment name, Hanix Fong, audience, ? The sudden scene. It stunned everyone present. Everyone was stunned for a long time before they reacted. The barrage of comments instantly boiled. Fuck, what the hell did I see? Why is Hanix Fong here? If I remember correctly, does Hanix Fong cost 60 to 70 million? It must be 60 to 70 million. It's ancient pink, and it's red eyes bracelet. I guess there will be people who want it even if it's sold for 100 million. I'm so envious. Senior brother's luck is really good. If it doesn't come out, it's fine. Once it comes out, it's amazing. The shipment is worth hundreds of dollars. Senior brother, I've been watching you live for so long, and I haven't begged you yet. Now I beg you to mail this equipment to me. By the way, I'm a student, please put tens of millions of gold coins in the mail. At the beginning. In fact, Chen Mo just wanted to show off. But now, after seeing the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, he suddenly had a bold plan in his heart. Old Wang, is Hanix tooth really going to be 60 to 70 million at the auction house? Hearing this, Wang Lei, the largest merchant in the national server, immediately gave the answer. Yes, Red Eye's equipment is not difficult to sell, and some black merchants are hoarding it, so the price of this equipment is a lot higher. Is that so? Did you hoard it? Chen Mo continued to ask. No, we can't even stock up all the stockpiling items you gave us, so how can we have time to compete with these cows and horses to stockpile this? After saying that, Wang Lei asked with some doubts, Why, Lao Mo? Is there a business opportunity for this thing? Do we need to stockpile it? Hey, there is no business opportunity, but there is a crash. As long as we don't stockpile it, it's fine. Next, I will teach those who stockpile this equipment a good lesson. When saying this, Chen Mo's expression can be said to be gritting his teeth, because he suddenly thought of the past. He was fooled by reading some fake guides. Then he spent a lot of money to buy a Hanix tooth bracelet for his red eye. What's the result? After wearing it, the map is not even as good as the damn sorrow bracelet. Black merchants, do you still want to monopolize Hanix tooth? If you monopolize it, how can I stockpile this? If I can't stockpile this, when the bleeding bug appears in the 80th version, how can I make money from Brother Sword Soul? While thinking, Chen Mo said to the audience in the live broadcast room, Brothers, this piece of equipment doesn't really have much effect on red eyes. I wouldn't even buy it for my red eyes for 60 or 70 million, let alone 60 or 70 million. Ah? Chapter 211. The whole audience was in an uproar. When the audience heard Chen Mo's words, they were stunned. Because according to their understanding over the years, the equipment of Hanix Fong, but it is a famous red eyes artifact. The bleeding damage is increased by 40%. It can directly increase the damage of red eyes by nearly half. It is more powerful than a butcher knife. Such an invincible equipment. How could it be garbage, barrage? Big brother, what are you talking about? Are you sure Hanix Fong is trash? That's a 40% increase in bleeding damage. Yes, it may be useless for other professions, but for a profession like Red Eye that bleeds when it attacks, isn't Hanix Fong equivalent to increasing damage by 40%? I'm so funny. This is the first time someone says Hanix Fong is trash for Red Eye. If it was trash, would so many Red Eyes spend a lot of money to buy it? To be honest, if someone else said this, I would have cursed a long time ago, but since it's Big Brother, why do I feel that it might be true? It can't be true. I just spent nearly 80 million to buy a Hanix Fong for my red eye. If this is true, then my money would be wasted? Seeing that the emotions of the people present have been mobilized, then Chen Mo will definitely not waste time here. He immediately displayed the attributes of the Hanix Fong equipment. Equipment attributes, name, Hanix Fong. Level, 52. Rarity, artifact. Category, bracelet. Grade, top grade. Magic defense plus 4,382. Strength plus 35. Physical strength plus 85. Poisoning, status change increases by 1. Poisoning, damage increases by 10%. Electric shock, status change increases by 1. Electric shock, damage increases by 10%. Burn, status change increases by 1. Burn, damage increases by 10%. Bleeding, status change increases by 1. Bleeding, damage increases by 40%. If I'm not mistaken, the most important reason why everyone thinks Hanix Fong is suitable for red eyes is the last attribute of this equipment, which increases bleeding damage by 40%. Everyone must think that this attribute is the same as the attribute of the Slaughter Blade, so this equipment is more powerful than the Slaughter Blade. Now, I can tell you accurately that everyone's perception is wrong. The attribute added by this equipment is completely different from the Slaughter Blade. This equipment adds bleeding damage, not bleeding skill damage. It only increases the damage after bleeding. Take Xiao Bengshan as an example. This skill almost 100% bleeds when it hits the monster. Hanix Fong increases the damage of the monster's bleeding after Xiao Bengshan hits the monster. What you may not know is that the bleeding damage of Red Eye is not high, and it can even be said to be very low, generally only a few hundred points. That is to say, Hanix Fong only increases 40% of a few hundred points, which is estimated to be 200 or 300 points. Compared with thousands or tens of thousands of damage, do you think 200 or 300 points is too much? Are you willing to spend tens of millions for these 200 or 300 points of damage? I have to say, Chen Mo's explanation is really clear and easy to understand, and well-reasoned. The audience in the live broadcast room thought he was joking. I also thought that Hanix Fong could not be garbage. But now after listening to his explanation, everyone suddenly felt enlightened. After knowing that the god-level equipment in their minds was actually garbage, the audience's emotions exploded instantly. Fuck, Hanix Fong is really garbage? I was fooled for 2.5 years. This is outrageous. This equipment introduction is really full of deception. If it weren't for the senior brother telling me, I might have known for my whole life that Hanix Fong has no effect on red eyes. It's so annoying. I just spent 80 million to buy Hanix Fong. Now that senior brother said that, why do I feel like I've been wronged? It's wronged, but not completely wronged. Some people spend more money than you, and wear it longer than you. They are the real wrong ones. Ha ha ha, I feel good. You red eyes are finally gone. Without the competition from you red eyes, I guess my Poison King will be able to afford this equipment soon. It doesn't need to be fast. The price in the auction house has dropped by 10 million now, and it's still dropping wildly. It seems that senior brother's explanation has spread completely. Although I had expected this result a long time ago. But after seeing the price of Hanix Fong, which was as stable as an old dog and invaluable, start to drop wildly, Chen Mo still showed an excited smile on his face. It feels good, at the current rate of price drop. It will probably not take long. The price of Hanix Fong will drop to several million. It cost several million in the 70 version. The 80th version sold for tens of millions. Even robbing a bank is not that profitable. Brothers, because there are so many players in this game, the online strategies are mixed, some good and some bad. If you don't understand something in the future, you can ask me, I will definitely give you a satisfactory answer. I have improved my image again. Chen Mo put his eyes back to the game. Add buff. Enter the next room. When entering the map, use Soul Devouring Demon Ceiling Slash and Collapse Mountain and Earth Slash to clear all the Bloodthirsty Cat monsters. Then came the Mountain Collapse. The Abyss Pillar was smashed. The Fallen Guardian appeared. Rage burst, very angry. Because it was only the difficult mode. So when the Fallen Guardian died, the Abyss Elite Monster appeared directly on the screen. The Elite Monster that appeared was none other than the Spearman combination known as the 4 Poor Monster combinations. Chen Mo, Originally, according to Chen Mo's idea, he was going to wait for a while before exploding the soul-devouring ring. But now, after encountering dozens of garbage monsters in a row, he finally couldn't hold it anymore. Are you targeting me, Lao Ma? You always give me some garbage monsters. Are you determined not to let me ship? In that case, don't blame me for being rude. While thinking, Chinemo decisively gave the system an order. System, I want to copy the soul-devouring ring with an amplification of 10 to this abyss. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful copy. The soul-devouring ring with an amplification of 10 will appear in red letters in this abyss. The copy was successfully completed. Chinemo continued to attack. Mountain collapse, head scratching, rage burst. In the blink of an eye, the last spearman disappeared from the screen. A golden light flashed. An epic equipment fell on the ground. Equipment name, Soul-Devouring Ring, Audience, ? The sudden scene. It stunned everyone present. An epic item? An epic item? You know, in the last room, Chinemo just got an ancient artifact worth 70 to 80 million yuan, Hanek's tooth. Now there is only one room between us. Less than a minute. Another epic item was dropped. One abyss, one pink and one epic item. Is this something a human can do? Fuck, am I dazzled? Did the senior brother drop another epic item? Although it's a bit outrageous, it's true that epic items are like this. The senior brother, who never dropped anything before, got two awesome things in the abyss this time. I'm so envious. Jill is going purple. What kind of godly luck is this? Is the senior brother's luck really that only good things are dropped? I just don't know if this so-called soul-eating ring is powerful. If it's useful, then I'd be upset. What's the use of it? Can it be better than the dark twin blood ring? That's Red Eye's graduation ring. You can't replace that ring with this one, right? In the eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room. Although Chinemo got an epic ring. But because of the existence of Red Eye's strongest ring, dark twin blood. So the epic ring that was exploded is probably useless. Since it is useless, then they don't need to be too upset. But they never thought. They haven't calmed down yet. Chinmo's excited words rang out. Brothers, my luck is really good today. I actually exploded this heaven-defying artifact. With this ring, I may be able to take back the record of the real wild boar today. While speaking, Chinemo has already displayed the attributes of the soul-eating ring. Equipment attributes, name, soul-eating ring. Level, 55. Rarity, epic. Part, ring. Grade, top grade. Magical defense plus 2,268. Strength plus 39. Intelligence plus 37. Anti-magic plus 25. Because it contains too strong a foreign aura, the inherent attributes of this equipment cannot be displayed. Dark attribute resistance increased by 21. Damage to demon enemies increased by 30%. Looking at the attributes of the soul-eating ring, the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a moment. Then, they couldn't help laughing. That's it, they thought it was some awesome equipment. Unexpectedly, it was a weird equipment. Demon enemies? Where are the demon enemies? Barrage. Hey, you scared me. I thought that the senior brother really got an invincible equipment, but it turned out to be garbage. It is indeed garbage. If it is changed to increase the damage to the enemy by 30%, this equipment will definitely be invincible. But now there are 3 more words Demon Clan, and this equipment is suddenly bad. What is the Demon Clan? What the hell is the Demon Clan? Where is the Demon Clan? Why am I confused by this equipment? I don't know. I only know about the Dragon Clan. It was the senior brother who told me when he explained the Snow Honor Bracelet. Senior brother, there is no time to explain. Please explain it quickly. What is the use of this equipment? Facing the pleading of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo naturally couldn't be arrogant here. He smiled and said immediately, Brothers, if we want to distinguish the races of monsters, we just need to observe the leftmost part of the monster's health bar. If there is a race at that position, then that is the race of the monster. The monsters in the DNF game are divided into many races, such as demons, undead, dragons, buildings, plants, elves, humanoids, etc. In the real wild boar copy we have to face, except for the Scar Rat in the 4th room, all the monsters in the other 5 rooms are demons. That is to say, when we wear this ring to kill the real wild boar, we can trigger 30% damage increase almost all the time. As the saying goes, hearing is not believing, seeing is believing. After listening to Chinmo's explanation, the audience in the live broadcast room immediately went to the dungeon to verify. After some verification, after confirming that the monsters in the real wild boar dungeon, it was really the same as Chinemo said. Almost all of them were demons. They were shocked at the time. The barrage was like boiling, and began to refresh crazily. Wow, I'm really shocked. There are really many demons in the real wild boar dungeon. Why didn't I find it before? Of course I didn't find it. We don't have this ring, So why would we care about the race of the monsters? If that's the case, doesn't it mean that this ring is almost invincible in the real wild boar dungeon? I don't think so. You know, Red Eye also has a blood ring, which is a crazy blood-reducing thing. How can it not be better than this ring? It must be better than this ring. I just bought Hanix Fong and blood ring yesterday. Hanix Fong has already cost me all my money. If the blood ring is also defeated, then my mentality will be completely broken. Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinimo has already removed the red letter of the soul-devouring ring. There was no surprise. Relying on the blessing of the system, he easily unlocked the power of the red letter. Brothers, which ring is more suitable for red eyes to kill real wild boars, the soul-eating ring or the blood ring? Next, I will test it for you. Watch out. After saying that, choose to enter the real wild boar dungeon. The first room. Chinimo first wears the blood ring to attack the monster. Collapse of mountains and cracks the earth. Rage bursts. Soon, he successfully cleared the first room. Brothers, because the blood ring is a probability-based equipment, there is no way to get accurate damage data, so I can only use a more primitive method to test it for you. Now you can see that when I wear the blood ring, it takes 17 seconds to clear the first room. Next, I will use the soul-eating ring to test how long it takes to clear the same profession and the same skills. While talking, enter the room again. Add buff. Attack. After a while, all the monsters in the room were killed again. According to my calculations, wearing the soul-eating ring will only take us about 13 seconds to clear the level. That's 4 seconds faster than the blood ring. Of course, one test is definitely incomplete. Let's test a few more rooms to see if it's the same as I said. While talking, Chinimo cleared 2 more rooms in a row. Comparing the 2 rooms, the soul-eating ring won all the time. Chapter 212. Looking at the final comparison results. The audience in the live broadcast room was stunned at the time. Because according to their idea, with the invincible blood ring, no matter what ring Chinimo got, it was his younger brother. It would definitely not have any impact on the record of the real wild boar. But I never thought the effect of this soul-eating ring was so invincible. It was only 3 rooms. It increased the time by nearly 10 seconds compared to the blood ring. If calculated in this way, if Chinimo finished the 6 rooms of the real wild boar, then wouldn't it be? Fuck, is the soul-eating ring so powerful? I thought this ring was trash. Not only powerful, it's simply invincible. It beat the blood ring worth more than 100 million gold coins. Who can stand this? Stop talking, everyone, don't talk anymore. I got this ring before, but later I disassembled it to exchange for the shadowless sword. Now I regret it so much. Thank you, stranger. I was a little depressed, but after listening to you, I feel much better. Then the question is, with this ring, can the eldest brother break the records of several swords? It should be possible, but I don't know how long he can improve the records. Looking at the excited discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinmo's face showed a thoughtful expression. Originally, according to his original plan, he was going to use some unknown tricks. The records of several swords were barely broken. Then give others some chances. But now that he couldn't help but explode the soul-eating ring, then his plan must be changed. How many cards should I play? 1? 2? Or all in? While thinking, Chinimo has come to Krint. Open the amplification furnace. Put the soul-eating ring that has just been removed from the red letter in it. Brothers, we must race, but before the race, I still need to build some equipment. Everyone wait a moment. After speaking, click amplification. The amplification furnace slowly starts. After a few seconds, the amplification result appears. Tip: amplification +1 soul-eating ring is successful. Nodding expressionlessly, Chinimo immediately clicked the amplification button again. The amplification furnace that had just been paused began to shake again. Tip: amplification +2 soul-eating rings is successful. Tip: amplification +3 soul-eating rings is successful. Because what was drawn from the system warehouse was only the soul-devouring ring with an amplification of 10. There was nothing to brag about. So Chinimo didn't do anything fancy. He directly did it in front of the audience. He amplified it to 10 in a row. He amplified the soul-devouring ring to 10 without failure. Okay, brothers, now I have completed the amplification. Next, let's see how many seconds I can beat the record of the real wild boar with the blessing of the soul-devouring ring. Audience, ? Barrage. Big brother, are you sure you have completed the amplification? With your current luck, shouldn't you rush to 13? Yes, big brother, The opportunity is rare. You have a wave of 10 consecutive amplifications. Basically, there is a 90% chance of hitting 13. This kind of luck may not come once a year. Senior brother, don't be confused. If you miss it, you really miss it. Let alone 13. At least a wave of 12 is fine. I really didn't expect senior brother to choose to give up. Senior brother, don't hesitate. Continue to click on the amplification. Be careful that your luck will be gone in a flash. Facing the doubtful persuasion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shin Mo's face immediately showed a strange smile. To be honest, although he drew the soul-devouring ring with an amplification of 10, but because of the amplification protection, and because of the 12 amplification scrolls, even if he continued to amplify, there would be no problem. The reason why he gave up continuing to amplify, it's not that he was scared, but he had another plan. A plan of grafting flowers and trees. Don't get excited, everyone. In my opinion, it is important for people to know themselves. I have already taken advantage of the good things, and amplified the soul-devouring ring to 10. In this case, we must stop while we are ahead. As far as the operator's nature is concerned, if I dare to continue to amplify, I will fail 100%, so there is no need to persuade you. Amplify to a higher level later. Minjin Province. Because they have received news that Shinimo has exploded a piece of heaven-defying equipment. Go to break their own record. So at this time, the swords are sitting in front of the computer, and watching Shinmo's live broadcast attentively. After seeing Shinimo amplify 10 times in a row, he can still resist not continuing to amplify. The swords showed an incredible expression on their faces at that time. Damn, this senior brother has not quit drugs. Can he tolerate this? He doesn't even want to hit the 12th or 13th level? The other brothers naturally had to join in the complaints of Ji Jian. They nodded immediately and said, Brotherly, you think too highly of him. Do you think everyone is like you, who regards money as dirt and does nothing for nothing? Indeed, brotherly, this guy is obviously scared and panicked, so he dare not continue to increase the power, but it's good this way. I don't believe he can do anything with a piece of equipment with an increase of 10. With only one piece of equipment, he wants to defeat Brother Li's full body of equipment with an increase of 13 or 14. This guy is probably living in a dream. Listening to the foul language of the brothers, Ji Jian just wanted to say something, but he didn't have time to say it. He saw Shinimo had entered the real wild boar copy. Damn it, I want to see how long you can set a record. Ji Jian took a deep breath and said, On the other side. The first room of the real wild boar. After entering the map, Shinimo quickly moved to the middle of the room, taking advantage of the gap when the surrounding monsters gathered. Add buff. Take medicine. Take a nap. Get ready. The monsters just gathered around him. Collapse the mountain, and split the earth, very angry. Because this is a formal race. So Shinmo's speed is obviously faster than when he tested the effect of the soul-devouring ring just now. In about 10 seconds, he successfully passed the first room. Quickly walk to the portal on the left side of the room. Enter the second room of the dungeon. Enter the map 3-stage / Collapse the mountain. The progress bar above the sorcerer Nazaro's head has not yet appeared. He was already knocked into the air. Rage burst, head scratching. In an instant, the sorcerer Nazaro died. The second room was successfully cleared. At this time, Shinimo didn't even have 20 seconds to enter the dungeon. Faced with this outrageous speed, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. Fuck, if I'm not mistaken, we've already cleared the second room. Isn't it less than 20 seconds? It should be about 18 or 19 seconds. This speed is really amazing. It's incredible. Senior brother just changed a piece of equipment, and he can reduce so much time. Is this soul-eating ring so powerful? It's only 2 rooms, and senior brother has improved the time by nearly 7 or 8 seconds. If this continues, he won't be able to score in 2 minutes, right? Hammer? How can it be 2 minutes? It takes me 6 or 7 minutes to play this dungeon in a team, and senior brother won it in 2 minutes? Although the real wild boar dungeon has not changed much throughout the 70th version. But in fact, the real wild boar dungeon has gone through 2 stages. One is the current initial stage. The fastest record is about 1.5 minutes. The other is the ultimate move stage. In the middle and late stages of the 70th version, the game will update a function called ultimate move. This function can cause terrible damage in the dungeon. Those outrageous records that everyone knows about in later generations were basically written after this function was introduced. Oh, forget it. Let's leave some hope for the old brothers. If I play for more than 1 minute and 30 seconds, I'm afraid that all my competitors will be emo. The final plan was determined. Chinemo immediately started to attack again. The third room. Enter the map and quickly walk to the obstacle in the middle of the room. Mountain collapse. Attract the hatred of all monsters with one strike. Then quickly move to the right side of the room. Soul devouring demon ceiling slash. The big suction instantly sucked all the Drew together. Damage explosion. XXX. The black blood generated on the ground was instantly cleared. The third room was successfully cleared. Enter the fourth room. After entering the map, move to the Scar Rat as soon as possible. Use Sleeping Clam Meat. At the same time, switch the Soul Devouring Ring to the Blood Ring. Ready. Release skills. Because I have already thought about leaving some survival opportunities for others. So Chinemo did not release the Awakening skill here. Instead, he started with Great Rage. Then the Rage exploded. Big Head Grab. Collapse of Mountains. XXX. Killed all the monsters with these skills. The fourth room was cleared. Switch the ring back to the Soul Devouring Ring. Enter the fifth room. Move to the portal on the left side of the room as soon as you enter the map. After moving there, release the Awakening skill directly to Dukuris. Endless Blood Burst. Dukuris' blood volume was like being cut on the aorta. It began to drop madly. After a few seconds, the skill ended. Dukuris' blood volume was completely emptied. The fifth room was cleared. At this time, the entire real Wild Boar copy only had the final boss room left. Boss room. What a pity that the trump card I prepared was gone. If I had used that trump card in the boss room, my clearance time would definitely have been improved. While feeling regretful, Chinmo's sleep had already cooled down. Then he chose to enter the boss room. Enter the map in 3 stages. Collapse of the mountain, big head grab. The real Wild Boar boss Black Plague D-Regi has an unknown mechanism. That is, if the player's attack is fast enough, cause enough damage to him in a short time, then it will not enter the attribute cheating mode. It will directly turn into a black whirlwind. After being attacked by Chinmo's unexplained combo, Black Plague D-Regi immediately turned into a whirlwind. At the same time, Chinmo's sleep behind him has also been condensed. Opportunity. A sleep fell. Same as above. The place where Chinmo smashed down was still slightly behind the body of Black Plague D-Regi. The advantage of doing this is, when he just smashed down, Chinmo was directly pushed away by the black whirlwind. Taking advantage of the gap when the whirlwind that Black Plague D-Regi turned into was covered by the magma produced by Ijue, Chinmo hurriedly moved to the left side of the room with a 3-stage slash. Collapse of mountains and cracking of the earth. Collapse of mountains. Rage burst. After Chinmo used all his skills. No matter how powerful Black Plague D-Regi was, he couldn't bear it. Its health bar was completely emptied. The real Wild Boar copy was successfully cleared. The clearance time slowly appeared. 1 minute and 56 seconds. Compared with the previous record set by Chinmo, it was improved by 24 seconds. Even compared with the record set by several swords that cost nearly $1 million. It was also improved by 8 seconds. Such an outrageous time. It directly shocked all the audience present. The barrage that was still refreshing frantically. At the moment when the record appeared, it was rarely stagnant. After a long while, then it started to refresh again. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? How come the record set by Senior Brother is so outrageous? Yes, Senior Brother just changed a piece of equipment, and it improved by more than 20 seconds at once. Isn't this too unbelievable? It must be more than just one piece of equipment. Didn't you find that Senior Brother's playing style has also changed? Combining the two is the key. Hiss. Senior Brother is really awesome. The same profession, the same monster, relying on a set of equipment that is very different, can beat the soft sister R&B players. I am dumbfounded. I declare that this record is the most invincible record at present. It is absolutely impossible for anyone to break it in a short time. You can imagine. Even the spectators were shocked by the record set by Chinemo. Not to mention the several swords, who were victims. After seeing the record time set by Chinemo, the swords had only one thought in their hearts. That's it, fucking completely numb. You know, he spent countless manpower and financial resources to record it. Originally, he thought that the record he set with his lowest amplification 13 equipment. Not to say that he would dominate the entire 70th version. At least, he should be able to dominate the list for a few months. But he never thought that half a day had not passed yet. His record was broken by Chinemo. And it was improved by 8 seconds at once. Is he going to live? Fuck, why is this? Why did the record I spent so much money on get broken in less than a day? How can this senior brother be so powerful? How can he get such invincible equipment? And how can he find a new way of playing in the first place? Why? Why? Ah, bitter. Chapter 213. Because I really didn't expect this result. So Ji Jian's kept talking for a long time. Then he gradually calmed down. Looking at the crazy refreshing of the flattering comments in Chen Mo's live broadcast room at this time. For some reason, he suddenly felt a sense of boredom. He was not afraid of spending money. He had plenty of money, but he was beaten after spending money. This was not acceptable to him. He was a rich man. A big boss in reality. When had he ever suffered such humiliation? It's boring, this game is boring, and now it seems that it's time for me to leave. Hearing Ji Jian's muttering to himself. The faces of several younger brothers around him changed at that time. You know, the reason why they can be around a big boss like Ji Jian's. It's not because they have a good relationship with Ji Jian's. It's because Ji Jian's needs them to do things in the game DNF. In other words, the key to their staying with Ji Jian is DNF. If Ji Jian doesn't play DNF, then wouldn't they have no reason to stay? Thinking of this, everyone couldn't help but look at each other. Then, they all started to persuade at the same time. Brotherly, don't be impulsive. I think this matter is not over yet. It's just a soul-devouring ring with a 10 amplification. Can't you get one too? Yes, brotherly, with your financial resources, what can't you get? As long as you can get the same equipment as that senior brother, won't you take the record back? I think so too. Anyway, you two have the same profession. Whatever he does, brotherly, you just need to do it. Anyway, your equipment is always better than his, and the final record is definitely yours. I have to say, the younger brothers are really good at persuading people. Originally, Ji Jian was discouraged about DNF. Now after hearing their persuasion, the fire in his heart gradually began to burn again. What you said really makes sense. As long as I keep imitating him, I will do whatever he does, and whatever equipment he uses, then I will definitely be able to surpass him all the time. Winners take it all. As long as I can win, who cares how I win? After some thought, Ji Jian's face was full of fighting spirit again. He looked at a younger brother next to him, and said, "Now you buy a lot of Abyss tickets for me, and I will go and get some fatigue medicine. From today on, I will keep brushing the Abyss all day long, and strive to get the soul-devouring ring as soon as possible, and take back the record of the real wild boar." Yes, brotherly. On the other side. Because the record of the real wild boar has been successfully taken back. So Chinemo enjoyed the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room for a while. He chose to turn off the live broadcast. As usual, the first thing to do after turning off the broadcast is to smoke a furong wing. Enjoying the comfort brought by nicotine. He looked at the second king next to him and asked, "What do you mean, brothers? How are the gold coins going now?" Wang Lei nodded and said, "It has been almost sold out, and only the gold coins for stockpiling are left." Okay. Got an accurate answer. Chinemo, who had been waiting for a day, naturally would not waste time. He immediately stood up and prepared to start his lottery journey. But at this moment, Wang Tung on the side stopped him. "By the way, Brother Mo, now I see that other merchants are discussing hoarding the next Star Fantasy title to be released. Do you think we should participate?" Hearing this, Chen Mo did not answer immediately. Instead, he turned his eyes to Wang Lei. "Old Wang, what do you think?" After a moment of silence, Wang Lei took a deep breath and said, "If you ask me, we should not hoard this title." Huh? Why? Chen Mo immediately became interested. "I don't have any real reason, but I think the popularity of the PK field has been declining this year, and the titles of operators are getting better and better, so even if I hoard this special PK title, I don't think I can make much. Plus, the selling price of this title must be very expensive. It's a bit of a loss to bet a lot of money on it." Facing Wang Lei's answer, Chen Mo's face rarely showed a satisfied expression. It's not easy. After such a long period of training, Wang Lei has finally grown up. Earlier, Wang Lei had already found several business opportunities. Now he can analyze the pros and cons of the product. Such ability. He finally doesn't have to do it himself anymore. Ha ha ha, what Lao Wang said is right. I think so too. We won't participate in this Star Fantasy title, others can hoard it or not. We should focus on the business of Desert Lord title next time. Okay, then we will focus on selling Desert Lord title recently, Wang Tung said regretfully. Looking at Wang Tung's slightly disappointed expression, Chen Mo thought for a while. Finally decided to comfort his good brother. The Desert Lord title must be sold, but we also have to hoard other things, such as the Destiny Coin. Second Wang, ? Hearing the name of the product that Chinemo said, Wang Lei and Wang Tung were obviously stunned for a moment. Destiny Coin? What's so good about hoarding this ancient relic? Players nowadays don't lack blood and mana. They won't risk their lives with this in the dungeon. Isn't hoarding this equivalent to taking over the auction house for those who sell this? Old Mo, are you sure you are talking about the Destiny Coin? As far as I know, no one uses this thing now. The auction house has dropped to dozens of gold coins each, and no one wants it. Wang Lei asked in confusion. Yes, Brother Mo, this thing is completely useless. What's the point of hoarding it? Wang Tung asked. Hey, since I asked you to hoard it, it's naturally because it has business opportunities in it. As for what business opportunities are, you will know this later. Because he was in a hurry to go to the lottery. So Chinemo was too lazy to explain too much. After just a casual reassurance, he got up and walked towards the sofa. As usual, before the lottery, it is still necessary to do metaphysics. Chinemo went directly to the toilet and began to wash away the evil spirits. Wash face. Wash hands. Wash whole body. After washing away the bad luck, Chinemo came out again and waved to the golden toad and various gods. After doing all this, he sat on the sofa. Take a deep breath. Give the system an order. System, I want to open the warehouse grid. Ding! The system warehouse summoned successfully. The next second, the familiar huge light screen appeared in front of him. Because Chinemo had drawn nearly 100 prizes before. So there were originally 720 warehouses with sparkling grids. Some of them have turned dark. Hey, I've already drawn so many prizes without realizing it. At this rate, it won't be long before I can finish drawing all the boxes. When that time comes, thinking about the amazing artifacts in his warehouse, Chinemo couldn't help but draw 10 times in a row. Tips, get Dragon Challenge *1. Tips, get Orc Guardian *1. Tips, get Tomorrow's Baptism Spring Flower *1. Tips, get Legendary Rare Costume Set Gift Box *1. Tips, get plus 13 Blues Wraith Seal *1. Equipment Attributes, Name, Blues Wraith Seal. Level, 65. Rarity, Artifact. Category, Auxiliary Equipment. Grade, Top. Strength plus 38. Intelligence plus 38. Stamina plus 38. Spirit plus 38. When attacked, there is a 5% chance that the enemy will enter a cursed state for 30 seconds. When attacking, there is a 3% chance to reduce the enemy's physical and magic defense by 20%, and the effect lasts for 30 seconds. Originally, Chinemo looked at the things he had obtained before. He had lost hope for this extraction. But with the appearance of the last piece of equipment, his emotions instantly became excited again. He actually got this equipment, if he remembered correctly. This equipment was the artifact of the early racing boar. Once the effect is triggered, the monster's defense is directly reduced by 20%. That's 20% defense. It's a 20% damage increase. It's equivalent to the improvement of a 13-level weapon, in addition to the invincibility of the equipment itself. What made Chinemo even more excited was that this equipment was an exclusive ancient powder. It would only be dropped from the Ghost Train boss Blue Wraith. He had previously drawn an ancient powder Evil Spirit Flame Stone that would only appear on the Ghost Train. Now he had drawn a seal of Blue Wraith. It was conceivable that if he was opening up the wasteland at that time, these two equipments would be dropped at once. What kind of scene would that be? TSK, God is really asking me to show off. I also want to be low-key, but my strength doesn't allow it. After a burst of excitement, Chinemo put his eyes back on the system. This time he got a total of 17 draw opportunities. He had just drawn 10 times. Now he only had 7 draw opportunities. 7 opportunities? I wonder what good things I can draw. While looking forward to it, Chinemo directly clicked on the grid that he liked. Tips, get 1 Amplification Protection Scroll. Tip, get 12 Diamond Equipment Amplification Scroll. Tip, get 1 Dragon Challenge. Tip, get 1 Enhanced Protection Scroll. Tip, get 1 Flame Dragon's Heavenly Punishment. Weapon Attributes, Name, Flame Dragon's Heavenly Punishment. Level, 80. Rarity, Epic. Category, Rifle. Grade, Top Grade. Physical attack power increased by 1017. Magic attack power increased by 882. Independent attack power increased by 619. Strength increased by 70. Intelligence increased by 108. Fire attribute enhancement increased by 24. Fire attribute attack, near sniper, skill level increased by 3, near sniper, can add 35% fire attribute damage when attacking, and there is a 50% chance to make the enemy hit enter a burn state. Enemies in the burning state will receive 500 points of damage every 0.5 seconds. What the hell? Chinmo's warehouse has a total of 720 items. There are not many items that can leave a deep impression on him. And this flame dragon's heavenly punishment is the best among them. Now Chinmo still remembers clearly when he accidentally found this weapon that year. How excited he was for this weapon. He also spent a lot of time to create a male ammunition in order to wait until the cross-border equipment mentioned by the later planner is opened. This heaven-defying artifact will be passed to the ammunition as soon as possible. Then squat and kill all monsters in seconds. But what he never expected was, just when he prepared everything, when everything was ready, the squatting warrior was cut into garbage. Even the profession of male ammunition rolled into the sewer. Since then, he has always had expectations. Looking forward to male ammunition standing up again. The squatting warrior is back. This wait has lasted until 2024. Damn it, this is really a case of after all the difficulties, there is always a way out. I didn't wear this weapon back then, but I didn't expect to have the chance to wear it again in this life. But, while being happy, Chinmo felt a little depressed in his heart. Although the heavenly punishment of the flame dragon is against the sky, but its power period is in the 85th version. And now it is only the 70th version. There are still 2.5 years left. Now I draw it. In fact, it is the same as not drawing it. I have used up 15 of the 17 chances. I won't get anything good in this wave of 17 draws, right? Because there were only 2 chances left. So Chinmo obviously became more careful. After looking back and forth at the warehouse grids in front of him for a long time. Then he clicked on a grid that he liked a little better. Tip: get Dragon Challenge *1, Chinmo. Another opportunity was wasted. At this time, Chinmo had been forced into a dead end. If he couldn't draw anything amazing in the next opportunity, then his 17 consecutive draws. Basically, he would be declared a failure, thinking that he had worked so hard for so long, prepared for so long. In the end, he didn't get anything good. Chinmo couldn't help but shout to Wang Lei on the side. "Old Wang, play a song of good luck for me, turn up the volume." Ah! Although he didn't know what Chinmo was going to do. But Wang Lei immediately executed it. The next second, the cheerful voice spread throughout the room. "Good luck, I wish you good luck. Good luck brings joy and love. Good luck, we have good luck. Welcome good luck and prosperity to the world. Make 1,000 paper cranes, and tie a red ribbon." With the blessing of the exclusive BGM, Chinmo's confidence was obviously restored. He took a deep breath. After looking at the grid in front of him for a while, he decisively reached out and clicked on the grid in front of him. Tips: get +16 chosen sword grand *1, weapon attributes name, +16 chosen sword grand. Level, 55. Rarity, artifact. Category, great sword. Grade, top grade. Physical attack power increased by 722. Physical attack power ignoring defense increased by 2430. Magic attack power increased by 543. Magic attack power ignoring defense increased by 1940. Independent attack power increased by 374. Strength increased by 38. Attack speed increased by 3%. Melee weapon attack power increased by 20%. A sudden scene. Chinmo was stunned. Did he draw it? Did he really draw it? Among more than 600 grids. He actually drew what he needed most now. Is this luck still his luck? Because he really didn't expect to draw this weapon. So Chinmo was stunned for a long time. He reacted. Emotions exploded instantly. Ha ha ha, fold 1,000 paper cranes, fold another 1,000 paper cranes, fold another 1,000 paper cranes, fold another 1,000 paper cranes. Air Wang, Chapter 214. Watching Chinmo's crazy Sichuan opera face changing. The corners of Air Wang's mouth twitched. What the hell is going on? Wasn't Chinmo still asking them to play the song in the last second? How come in the next second? Chinmo laughed so happily? Is the song Good Luck so magical? Old Mo, why are you laughing so happily all of a sudden? Wang Lei asked in confusion. Brother Mo, have you encountered anything happy? Tell us and share it. Wang Lei asked, facing Air Wang's inquiry. Chinmo restrained his mood a little. Then he said with a smile, Hey, there's nothing happy, I just thought of the idea of completely ending the real wild boar record, so I couldn't help laughing. Hammer? What method? Wang was shocked. It's unspeakable, unspeakable. You just need to know that from today on, we no longer need to worry about others breaking the real wild boar record, because no matter how long others have been setting the record, I can completely crush them with just a little effort. Chenemo said confidently. His. Because the current sword soul sword slash has not been strengthened. In addition, the function of the final move has not appeared. So Chenemo just said it casually. Then he started to arrange other things. Lao Wang Tingzi, apart from hoarding fake coins recently, all your time should be spent on contacting the authors of the plugin. Find a way to get their contact information. I have important cooperation to discuss with them. Chenemo said solemnly. Ah? Sheets? Wang was stunned at first, and then he stood up like a frightened rabbit and said nervously, Lao Mo, you can't be stupid. Although our game has a high tolerance for cheats, you are the representative of this game. If you cheat, your reputation will definitely be affected. Damn! Who said I want to cheat? I contacted these cheat makers because I have other things to do. Chenemo explained helplessly. What is it? Wang asked. Moving bricks. Time passed. A few days passed quickly. Today is the day before the new version is updated. Chenemo is still as usual, self-disciplined until after 10 o'clock. Then he pushed the door and walked out of the room. Here he just came out. Wan Lei's excited voice came over. Lao Mo, good news, I have contacted several plugin makers and added their contact information. Really? Chenemo was excited at the time. Are there any of these people near us? Looking at the QQ information, it seems that there is indeed one from our place. Wan Lei said while checking. Okay, then you ask him, if he is from our place, have a good chat with him, and then ask him if he can make brick-moving plugins and multi-open plugins. Chenemo said. Wan Lei nodded and said, what if he says he can make it? If he can make it, give him some money and let him make one first. After we try it out, and there is no problem, we will meet with him to discuss cooperation. I understand, Lao Mo. Why do you want to ask Chenemo to do this? That was naturally because he had set his sights on the big cake of opening a studio. According to his past memories. Starting from version 70, DNF will enter an era of studio blowout. Dozens of computers. Several dark rental houses, basements. Several plugins. Countless studios have made a lot of money in this game. In his previous life, Chenemo wanted to open a studio more than once. But because of his limited strength, coupled with various other reasons, so this plan has never been realized. And now, he has all the confidence in all aspects. Then he will naturally not miss it again. Alas, it's a pity that I studied business back then, not learning to make plugins, otherwise, I can start now. He said to himself, with a little regret. Chenemo walked to his computer, and sat down. As usual. The first step is to log into QQ. The moment he logged into QQ, the system prompt suddenly started to ring frantically. With a hint of doubt. Chenemo clicked on the flashing chat group for fighting against Dai Big Devil. Myhun, brothers, the new ancient dungeon will be updated tomorrow. What do you think? Jin Yuingfeng, it must be the first kill. This time I have made sufficient preparations. I will definitely get the first kill of Ghost Train, thinks Suewa. I think so too. I am determined to get the first kill this time. Even Jesus can't stop me. Gingwan Leiting, Jesus can't stop you. So what about the eldest brother? No one really thinks they can compete with the eldest brother, right? The combination of handsome and handsome. Oh yes, there is also the godlike senior brother. I wonder what he will do tomorrow. Will he give us a chance and make us despair as before? Or will he compete with us fairly? Susu baby, if you want to know this, isn't it simple? Contact the senior brother and ask him, won't we know the answer? In order to get the accurate answer. The people in the group began to tag Chenemo crazily. Looking at the discussion of the people in the group, Chenemo couldn't help showing a helpless expression on his face. It's hard to be a good person. Originally, he chose to act later. He wanted to give others a chance. He didn't want to be too invincible and take all the benefits. As a result, these people didn't appreciate it. But they felt that he was undermining their self-confidence. That's the situation. What can he do? Dai senior brother. So what do you want me to do? Should I go online and open up the wasteland at the same time as you guys? Or wait a few hours before taking action? Shushu baby. Of course, I will go online and open up the wasteland at the same time. We will compete on the same stage and start from the same starting point. Even if I lose, I can accept it. The combination of handsome and handsome, indeed, I think so too. I would rather see the result earlier than the last time, with endless hope and disappointment. EIJI, senior brother, we all want to face you and compete head-on. I hope you can meet our requirements. Myhun, yes, senior brother, let's open up the wasteland together tomorrow. I want to see how much I am inferior to you. Seeing that everyone present has already said it, then Shinimo will naturally stop talking nonsense here. He typed back quickly. Senior brother Dai. Okay, since everyone said so, let's make a happy decision. Senior brother Dai. However, everyone should be prepared, because my efficiency in opening up new land is very brutal. If it's too fast, don't blame me. Everyone, ? He pretended a little. Shinimo then closed the chat group. Hey, considering the difficulty of the ghost train, how long will it take me to take it down tomorrow? 5 minutes? 10 minutes? Won't they be scared to death by then? Thinking, while logging into the game and starting the live broadcast. As usual. Although today is noon on a weekday. But when Shinimo started the live broadcast, the number of viewers in his live broadcast room still rose wildly. 100,000. 200,000. In the blink of an eye, it reached an astonishing 500,000 viewers. Barrage. Big brother, please open the sex chat. I want to see your handsome face and release a wave. You release a hammer, go to the queue behind, first come first served, do you understand? I have been waiting here for a long time, I should release first. Big brother, tomorrow is the day of the new ancient copy update, do you have any plans? Speaking of plans, I just hope that Big brother can go online early tomorrow to open up the wasteland. Don't wait until the afternoon like last time. Not much to say, as long as Big brother can go online to live broadcast the opening of the wasteland as soon as possible tomorrow, I will send 2 rockets directly, please remember my name. For the inquiries and requests of the audience in the live broadcast room. Shinimo naturally had to respond. He smiled and said, Brothers, the reason why I came online late last time was because I really had something to do. I won't do that tomorrow. I will definitely come online early tomorrow to broadcast the opening of the wasteland to you all. After saying that, Shinimo entered the dungeon of the other world and started to brush it. Today he had very good luck. That is, he brushed it 2 or 3 times. His sword soul successfully exploded a piece of equipment he needed. Equipment attributes, name, find bless God's wrath strike you top. Sword / level, 65. Rarity, brave. Part, top. Anti-magic value plus 42. HP max plus 120. MP max plus 56. Recover 3.00 MP per minute. Strength plus 38. Intelligence plus 26. Physical defense plus 1587. Stiffness plus 8. Hit rate plus 1%. Because it contains too much otherworld attributes, the inherent attributes of this equipment cannot be displayed. Sword / attack power increased by 9%. Looking at the equipment attributes that Shinimo dropped, the bullet screen in the live broadcast room immediately began to refresh. Increase the attack power of sword / This should be the equipment of sword soul, right? Senior brother dropped the equipment of this profession right away? It is the equipment of this profession, but it is useless. Now the skill of sword / is a lot weaker, and has no effect at all. If it is phantom sword dance, it may be okay. What phantom sword dance, sword / dragon breaking sky / Anyone who has played Sword Soul knows that Sword Soul now has no powerful pieces. Indeed, the alien world is really not suitable for Sword Soul. Not to mention the pieces, even the suits are useless, each one is more rubbish than the other. The suit is useless? Then the question is, since the individual parts are useless, the suit is useless, what's the point of wasting fatigue to brush the other world? Looking at the puzzled discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinimo couldn't help but reveal a strange smile on his face. What's the point? That is naturally to prepare for the subsequent end of the record of the real wild boar, although it will take some time before the sword soul skill is revised. But considering that his inherent luck is not very good, so Shinimo has started to prepare early. His goal is very simple. That is to increase the attack power of the sword. Get several or even more than 10 pieces for one part. In this way, even if his luck is bad, in the end, he will definitely get a few pieces with an increase of more than 12. At that time, the real wild boar record of EIJI in the last life of 32 seconds is not his end. He is likely to improve the record to less than 30 seconds. Alas, time is passing too slowly, I hope that day will come sooner. The next day. Because he had promised his competitors, and the audience in the live broadcast room that he would broadcast the opening of the wasteland as soon as possible. So Chinemo rarely slept in today. At about 8 o'clock in the morning, he got dressed and walked out of the room. Washed up. Eat breakfast. After doing all this, the game just opened. No time was wasted. At the moment the game opened, Chinemo chose to log into the game. Taking advantage of the gap between game logins, he started the live broadcast. You can imagine, even during the daytime on weekdays, Chinmo's live broadcast room has so many viewers. Not to mention the new Ancient Dungeon update today. Chinmo's live broadcast just started here. The number of viewers in the live broadcast room immediately began to grow wildly. It was just a short while later. The number of viewers in his live broadcast room has reached nearly 1 million. Wow, Senior Brother really came so early today. It seems that there will be a good show today. That's for sure. Last time Senior Brother came so late, he beat the others. Today, I think those people will be beaten to death by Senior Brother. That's not necessarily true. The reason why Senior Brother was so fast last time was actually because he took advantage of watching other people's opening videos. There is no video to watch today, so he definitely can't be so outrageous. Indeed, I think so too. In front of millions of viewers in the live broadcast room, opening up a brand new dungeon, how much pressure is this? I can't imagine it. No time to explain, Senior Brother, start your performance quickly, I can't wait to see you beat others. The audience in the live broadcast room were talking, when looking forward to Chinmo's subsequent development. Other anchors also received the news that Chinmo was online. After knowing that they could finally compete fairly with Chinmo, everyone couldn't help but come to the new chat group to discuss. Soul Destroying, brothers, the eldest brother is online, we should not worry about the situation last time. True Moon Shadow Maple, really? That's good, the last time the eldest brother did that, it really broke my mentality. Lightning, my mentality was indeed a little broken last time, but what about this time? Are you sure we can beat him by competing with the eldest brother on the same stage? Handsome and handsome combination. Why can't we beat him? New dungeons, new monsters, everyone is at the same starting line. Why is he better than us? Does he have 3 heads and 6 arms? Several swords? Are kings, princes, generals, and ministers of different species? We can't be timid before the battle, come on, this is a good opportunity for us to become famous and step on him to get to the top. Knowing that as long as we step on Chinemo to get the first kill of the ghost train, their fame would soar to the sky. A group of people immediately burst out with endless fighting spirit. One by one, they immediately chose to enter the dungeon and start grinding. Chapter 215. Although I have promised other anchor bosses that I will compete with them fairly. But if I enter the dungeon first, others will have no chance to play. In the end, Chinemo, who likes the doctrine of the mean, chose to deliberately waste some time. Brothers, before we play Ghost Train, we must first know one thing, that is, what are we playing Ghost Train for? We have 2 goals in playing this dungeon. One is to get the various powerful ancient powders, and the other is to make equipment. Ancient powders are all about luck, I won't say much, I will tell you about the goal of making equipment. After we complete the task of Ghost Train, we can get the corresponding task materials, which can be exchanged for the exclusive equipment of Ghost Train here at Luft. There are 4 exclusive equipments of Ghost Train, 2 for the left slot, and 2 for the right slot. I just took a look, among these 4 equipments, there is a magic stone equipment called Lightning Stone of Evil Spirit, which is good. This equipment can not only increase the light attribute enhancement by 8 points, but also increase the damage to the undead enemies by 10%. It can be said that it is a must-have artifact for playing Ghost Train. Faced with Chinmo's extremely detailed analysis and explanation at this time, the audience in the live broadcast room was so moved that they almost cried. Wow, Senior Brother. Really? I'm crying? He's still sharing his gaming experience with us at this time. Who else can do that? It's really touching. The streamers I follow have already gone to explore new areas, but Senior Brother is the only one who still supports us. That's why I like watching the live broadcast of the Senior Brother. He really treats us as family. But Senior Brother, given the current situation, I think you should go to open up the wasteland first. I see that some anchors are about to clear the second room. Not only clear the second room, now Susu Baby has entered the third room. This dungeon seems a bit weak. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room persuaded Chinemo, Wang Tung, a war correspondent on the side, had brought back the actual battle situation he collected. Brother Mo, you really don't have time to waste. The difficulty of this dungeon seems to be a bit low. Others are brushing at a high speed. especially Susu Baby, who has rushed into the third room as if he had taken medicine. Wang Tung said anxiously. Really? Then he is great. Chinmo replied lightly. Wang Tung? ? Looking at Chinmo's indifferent expression. Wang Tung's eyes were straight. What the hell is going on? Now the enemy is about to clear half of the room. Shouldn't Chinmo be panicking? Why is he so calm? Has he given up the first kill? Brother Mo, you can't give up. Although Susu Baby is very fast, he has only reached the third room after all. There are 3 more rooms to go. With your strength, I believe you can catch up as long as you make a move. Brother Mo, charge again. Wang Tung said anxiously. After hearing this, Chinmo didn't have time to reply. Wang Lei on the side interrupted Wang Tung impatiently. Tingzi, you have really followed Lao Mo for so many years in vain. With Lao Mo's current expression, how could he give up? He is as steady as an old dog and not panicking at all. Right, Lao Mo? Ha ha, I was panicked, but not completely. After all, this is an ancient dungeon. I don't believe there is no difficulty in this dungeon. Chinmo said with a faint smile. As an invincible time traveler, Chinmo is more familiar with the Ghost Train dungeon than Teacher Bibo's smile. He knows it clearly. Although the monsters in the Ghost Train dungeon are not as scary as the real Wild Boar dungeon, but there are still a few difficulties in it. For example, the self-detonating rabbit soul. For example, the Million Defense zombie team members. For example, the boss's mud truck collision. So many instant kill mechanisms. When the player faces it for the first time, he wants to crack it in a short time. That is simply unrealistic, as long as those people can't crack it in a short time. Then when he takes action, those people will have no chance at all. TSK Lao Mo, your smile is too wide, but I like it. You must have a plan, right? What is your plan? Or is it like the real Wild Boar, strike back, give them hope, and then let them despair? Wang Lei asked with a little curiosity. No, I'm going to change my plan this time. I want to challenge the limit of getting the first kill, Chinmo said with a mysterious smile. Ah? The limit of the first kill? What limit? Wang Lei asked in confusion. Time limit. Knowing that the time is almost up at this time, Chinmo immediately put his eyes back to the live broadcast room. He cleared his throat. Then he said solemnly, Brothers, when I was opening up the wasteland before, I was opening up the wasteland while explaining the mechanism to everyone. This time, I want to try to focus on opening up the wasteland and do nothing else to see how long it will take to get the first kill. Do you agree? Regarding Chinmo's inquiry, the audience in the live broadcast room knew that they could not get the first kill. Naturally, there would be no objection. I definitely agree. I also want to see how powerful the focused senior brother is. Indeed, although the senior brother has been getting the first kill before, I feel that he has not used his full strength. This time, I can finally see the senior brother in full form. It's getting exciting. How long do you think it will take for the senior brother to get the first kill of the Ghost Train? I bet half an hour. Half disappearance? Who are you looking down on? In the past, the senior brother could do 2 or 3 things at the same time and get the first kill within half an hour. This time, he is going all out. I estimate that 20 minutes is enough. That's enough. Before you flatter me, can't you check the progress of the opening of the wasteland on the official website and the live broadcasts of other anchors? Now Susu Baby is attacking the green monster in the third room. How can the senior brother still get the first kill? Susu Baby's live broadcast room. At this time, Susu Baby was focusing on attacking the Dream Train Captain Labint. Brothers, according to my guess, the key to cracking the invincibility mechanism of this Dream Train conductor Raventer should be on the monster it summons. As long as we kill this summoned monster, its invincibility mechanism should be cracked. While explaining, release skills. Mountain collapse, rage explodes, great rage. Relying on his own invincible equipment, Susu Baby quickly killed the first monster summoned by Dream Train conductor Raventer. Ravager's soul. Originally, his idea was to kill the summoned creature. The Dream Train conductor Labinti should be able to attack. But I never thought. When Labinti's soul died, 3 monsters named Labinti soul clones appeared in the room. Helpless, Susu Baby could only start attacking again. Soul-devouring demon ceiling slash, mountain collapse and earth-breaking slash. In the blink of an eye, all 3 clones of Labinti's soul died. What's outrageous is, when these 3 monsters died, 6 monsters named Labinti's soul phantoms appeared on the screen again. Fuck? He complained speechlessly. Susu Baby was ready to continue attacking. But at this moment, 6 Labinti soul phantoms had come to his side. The next second, 6 Labinti soul phantoms exploded at the same time. Susu Baby's blood volume was instantly emptied due to his low blood pressure. Such high damage. Although a little speechless. Fortunately, at this time, the 6 soul phantoms of Labint had all disappeared due to self-explosion. And no new monsters appeared in the room. Opportunity. Susu Baby hurriedly used his last resurrection coin in this copy. He stood up again. Collapse Mountain, 1 strike. The skill successfully hit the Dream Train conductor Labint. The damage exploded. Brothers, it seems that my guess is correct. The mechanism here is indeed to kill the monster summoned by the Dream Train conductor Labint. Kill it 3 times, and then you can attack its body. But everyone needs to pay attention to the fact that the last 6 monsters have high self-explosion damage. If you are blown up, you may be killed instantly. In the live broadcast room. 666, you are worthy of being Brother Bao. The speed of cracking the mechanism is really fast. You can find the mechanism casually. Awesome. More than awesome, it is simply invincible. Brother Bao directly predicted the mechanism. Who can withstand it? I don't know if we can withstand it, but someone has said that we can definitely withstand it. Who? Who is so pretentious? Who else? The senior brother. The senior brother has just said that he will come to an extreme challenge and get the first kill of the ghost train within 10 minutes. Get the first kill of the ancient copy in 10 minutes? This senior brother is probably crazy, right? Looking at the barrage of the audience in the live broadcast room. Susu Baby was obviously stunned for a moment. Get the first kill of the ghost train within 10 minutes? Let's not talk about whether this time is feasible. Just say that he is about to pass the 3rd room of the ghost train. Enter the 4th room. And Chinemo has just entered the 2nd room of the copy. Compare the two. Even if he gets the first kill, it should be him. How could it be Chinmo's turn? Brothers, are you sure that the senior brother said that he would get the first kill of ghost train within 10 minutes? Live prompt. Zixarangrang gives the host cat food *99. P.S. Yes, it's true, the guessing in the senior brother's live broadcast room has been opened. Just betting on whether he can get the first kill of ghost train in 10 minutes. Zhang Quangbu's eye gives the host cat food *99. P.S. Hammer, this is a big deal, right? Ghost train is an ancient dungeon. How can he get it in 10 minutes? I have never seen the first kill of that dungeon be taken by someone in 10 minutes. The audience in the live broadcast room confirmed it. Susu Baby was also confused. He really couldn't understand Chinemo, who was always as steady as an old dog. Why would he say such exaggerated words? Is it because he felt that he couldn't catch up, so he started to talk nonsense? Or did he want to attract attention and increase his popularity? I'm sorry, big brother, although you are very good to me, I really can't give you the first kill this time. I need this first kill too much. So, please take care of yourself. He muttered to himself. Susu Baby continued to attack with concentration. Because he had found the mechanism of Dream Train Captain Rabinter. So Susu Baby soon killed Dream Train Captain Rabinter. The 3rd room was successfully cleared. Susu Baby successfully entered the 4th room of the ghost train first. At the same time, what Chinemo said has spread throughout the entire DNF world. Knowing that Chinemo did not enter the dungeon, he dared to say that he would take the first kill of ghost train in 10 minutes. All the players were excited. They couldn't help but come to various places related to DNF. They started a crazy discussion. Nyomabuji Lian, have you heard that the senior brother just said that he would take the first kill of ghost train in 10 minutes? Runaway wild boar. Who wouldn't know such a bomb? The key is, where does he get the courage? Susu Baby is about to enter the 4th room, and he hasn't entered the dungeon yet, so how can he not get the first kill? Born typewriter. I can only say that this senior brother is really too pretentious. I'm afraid that even Lao Ma's father wouldn't dare to say such a thing. So what right does he have? Xiao Qian Wang Matzi. Whether it works or not, we will know in a while. I want to see how he will deal with it if he fails to get the first kill in 10 minutes, or if the first kill is taken away by others. I really like you. Then what are you waiting for? Let's go to his live broadcast room to witness it. It's rare to see the first place in the national server suffer, because they don't believe what Chinemo said at all. So countless viewers poured into Chinmo's live broadcast room. With the entry of these people, the number of viewers in Chinmo's live broadcast room began to grow rapidly again. In a blink of an eye, it increased by more than 100,000. Faced with this gratifying increase, the second king, who was the house manager, was not only not happy. On the contrary, he had a little worry. They knew clearly Most of the people who came in later were here to watch the fun. If Shinimo can fulfill his promise, then there will be nothing. If Shinimo doesn't do what he said, then these people will definitely take advantage of the issue. Turn the rhythm upside down. It's bad, Lao-Mo. The people who are taking advantage of the situation are here. Should we deal with them? Wanlei asked anxiously. Deal with? Deal with what? Aren't these all my popularity? Shinimo shook his head and said. You are confused, Lao-Mo. This is not popularity. These are clearly time bombs, waiting for you to fail to get the first kill of the ghost train in 10 minutes, and fail to fulfill your promise, so as to change your rhythm. Wanlei's expression was obviously more anxious. Hey, then I can take it down, right? Shinimo smiled confidently. Then he immediately turned his attention back to the game. At this time, he had successfully solved the last monster Xeno in the second room. The second room was successfully cleared. Enter the third room. Chapter 216. The third room of the ghost train. This room is divided into two parts. The monsters on the left are 6 monsters called dark ghosts. Because we know that these 6 monsters have a time mechanism. If they are not killed in a short time, they will enter an invincible state. So Shinimo hit them with a series of unexplained moves as soon as he came in. Collapse of mountains and cracking of the earth, collapse of mountains, rage burst. With the invincible damage of his own equipment, the 6 dark ghosts were quickly killed on the spot. The next second, the blockage in the middle of the room disappeared. Shinimo successfully came to the right side of the room. Collapse of mountains, head grabbing, rage. One skill after another. In the blink of an eye, the 2 waves of monsters summoned by the Dream Train conductor Raybender were killed. At this time, the sole phantom of Raybender with a self-destruct mechanism appeared in the room. Facing these monsters, Shinmo's response was very simple. Just wait until several monsters gather and are ready to self-destruct. Use the Wave Breaker. Relying on the invincibility of the Wave Breaker, he easily offset the self-destruction of several Labenti soul phantoms. With the death of these monsters, Dream Train Captain Labent finally entered the attackable state. Red Array, Great Anger, Rage Burst. It was almost the same as before, because Shinmo's damage was too high, so it only took a few seconds. Dream Train Captain Labent was killed on the spot. The third room was successfully cleared. At this time, it was only about 2 minutes since Shinimo entered the dungeon. He cleared 3 rooms in 2 minutes. Faced with Shinmo's outrageous speed, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. Wow, what kind of speed is this, senior brother? He cleared 3 rooms in just over 2 minutes. Isn't that too fast? Yeah, I was stunned. I thought he was just daydreaming about getting the first kill in 10 minutes, but I didn't expect it to be possible. As expected of the #1 pioneer in the national server, this efficiency is really unparalleled. I'm afraid it's not so fast even with cheats. That's enough. You guys are really bragging. Isn't your idol able to be so fast because others have found the strategy? Indeed, there is no invincibility mechanism in these 3 rooms. In addition, others have found the monster mechanism in them. In fact, there is no difficulty at all. Just wait and see. Your idol will be confused in the next room. No one has cleared the 4th room of Ghost Train yet. No one has cleared the 4th room yet? For the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinimo was not surprised, because he knew clearly. The monster zombie charge in the 4th room. Without knowing the mechanism, it is basically impossible to kill it. Oh, there is no pressure at all. I thought the outcome would be decided in the boss room, but I didn't expect that everything would be decided in the 4th room. How lonely it is to be invincible. How empty it is to be invincible. While secretly sighing, Shinimo has already walked towards the 4th room of the ghost train. At this moment, he has only one idea. That is to give all the players a small time shock. Susu Baby's live broadcast room. Although Susu Baby has entered the 4th room of the ghost train for half a day, but up to now, he has not killed a single zombie stormtrooper. Soul-devouring demon ceiling / mountain collapse and earth-breaking / great rage. Several big skills were used in succession. Each skill hit the zombie stormtrooper accurately. But the embarrassing thing is, a set of operations is as fierce as a tiger. At first glance, the damage is 250. The health of the zombie stormtrooper has not even dropped by 1%. Susu Baby, Brothers, these monsters are a bit weird. They are not invincible, but have high defense. My skills should be able to deal tons of damage, but now they only deal a little bit. There must be other mechanisms here. Listening to Susu Baby's analysis, The barrage in the live broadcast room immediately began to refresh. Yes, that's right, brother, I think so too, there must be a mechanism here. Nonsense, without the mechanism, these monsters would have died long ago. What is the key mechanism? Who knows this? If I knew, I would have cleared the fourth room long ago. Brother Bao, don't panic, I tell you something happy. The eldest brother just entered the fourth room, and his attack did not pose any threat to these monsters. Not only the senior brother, almost everyone is trapped in the fourth room now. It depends on who can be the first to crack the mechanism here. Looking at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Susu Baby relaxed a little while. He felt speechless again. Shame on you. You know, he was the first to enter the fourth room. But now everyone else has entered this room. He still hasn't cracked the mechanism here. Wouldn't he be laughed at if he told others about it? Damn it, I don't believe it. It's just the mechanism of some ordinary monsters. Can it be cracked? He was talking foul. Susu Baby was about to continue looking for the mechanism. But at this moment, he saw some dazzling barrages. Uchiha Kakashi, it's over. The senior brother just broke the mechanism here. He has already gone to fight the green-named monster on the right side of the room. Susu Baby, ? Faced with this sudden barrage, Susu Baby's first reaction was that these people were lying. Because according to the information he received, Chinemo just entered the fourth room. It's probably less than a minute now. In less than a minute, he cracked the mechanism that had troubled him for half a day. How the hell is this possible? Brother named Uchiha Kakashi, are you kidding me? Barrage. No kidding, the eldest brother has killed the green monster in this room, and he is about to enter the boss room. Hammer? How the hell is this possible? Didn't he just enter the fourth room? How could he crack the mechanism of the room so quickly? Although it's a bit outrageous, I just checked and the senior brother has really cleared the fourth room. Aw? How did he kill these zombies? Aren't these zombies invincible? Didn't he start to kill? I don't know. I just saw him move around a few times, and then his attacks on the zombies hurt them. After seeing the audience in the live broadcast room say that Chinemo was about to enter the boss room, Susu's heart collapsed at that time. Originally according to his idea, he had just entered the fourth room. Chinemo hadn't started to kill yet. A full 4-room advantage. This time he stepped on Chinemo to get the first kill of the ghost train. It should be stable, but I never thought. In the blink of an eye, he inexplicably became a laggard. And Chinemo took the lead and entered the final boss room. What kind of international joke is this? How is it possible? How could this happen? How did he crack the mechanism here? How could he crack the mechanism here so quickly? How did he do it? Is he a devil? Same as Susu Baby. Because we already know that Chinemo is focusing on opening up the land this time. He won't explain any mechanism. So the other anchors are also in despair. It's numb. Why did things turn out like this? Why is Chinmo's efficiency in cracking the mechanism so terrifying? A mechanism that has been difficult for them for a long time. It makes them clueless. How can Chinmo crack it casually? Chat group against Dai Demon King Myhun. So, are we out of the first kill this time? True Ewing thing. Oh, that's for sure. Senior brother has entered the final boss room, and we haven't found the mechanism of the fourth room yet, unless someone can crack the mechanism of the fourth room now. Diangwen gliding. If I had known that this copy was so difficult to brush, I should have let senior brother come back half a day like last time, then we would have definitely won the first kill. Shuaiyujundi, if you ask me, don't be discouraged. Although senior brother has entered the boss room, who can guarantee that the boss doesn't have any outrageous mechanism? If the boss of Ghost Train is the same as the boss of True Wild Boar, then don't we still have a chance? EIJI? That's right. As long as the boss can stop senior brother for a long enough time, then we have time to crack the mechanism of this room. Don't give up, come on. With the last hope, everyone started to think of ways to crack the mechanism of the fourth room of Ghost Train. On the other side, at this time, Chinemo had already fought with the Ghost Train's boss, Giant Blue. Mountain collapse, rage explosion. When Chinemo released his anger explosion, Giant Blue suddenly disappeared from the spot. And then it came out from under the ground and launched a sneak attack on Chinemo. Unfortunately, its sneak attack did not pose any threat to Chinemo. Chinemo just moved lightly, and he dodged its attack. One hit missed. Giant Blue did not continue to attack. Instead, it disappeared again. Then it came to the left side of the room. Knowing that this was a perfect opportunity to attack, Chinemo immediately awakened on his back. Then he struck with a mountain-shattering and earth-shattering slash. Blood and energy erupted. The health of Giant Brew began to drop rapidly. In the blink of an eye, the health of Giant Brew dropped by 4 or 5 bars. Suddenly, 4 pillars slowly rose around Giant Brew. When the pillars appeared, Giant Brew, who had been in an attackable state in front, actually entered an invincible state. Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room immediately became excited. It's finally here. The outrageous mechanism of the boss finally appeared. They wanted to see how Chinimo would deal with it next. I said, this Giant Brew is at least a monster of the same level as the Black Plague Dirigi. How could it not have an outrageous mechanism? Indeed, I saw that it had lost several blood points, and I thought it was going to be killed by the senior brother, and I almost scared me to death. According to my guess, the difficulty of this copy should finally begin, but I don't know if the senior brother can withstand it. I don't know whether he can withstand it or not. I only know that the senior brother probably has no hope of getting the first kill in 10 minutes this time. I think so too, the invincible mechanism, plus it's the invincible mechanism of the boss, who can break it in less than 10 minutes or half an hour. Just as the audience in the live broadcast room were talking, when they felt that Chinimo had finally encountered an obstacle, the battle situation in the game had a new change. I saw. The moment Chinimo awakened and condensed behind him, he released it directly at the boss. Endless magma erupted. It just hit the 4 pillars. In an instant, all 4 pillars disappeared. When the pillars disappeared, the whole room suddenly changed color. For some reason, the Giant Brew opened his mouth wide. The next second, a red circle sprayed out of its mouth. At the same time, a black shadow rushed out from its back. It rushed straight towards Chinimo in front of him. Seeing this scene, although Chinimo wanted to dodge directly, but considering that the full screen vibration appeared for the first time, if he jumped up and avoided it directly, that would be too unbelievable. So in the end, he just chose to move to avoid the impact of the dump truck. Then, he was knocked to the ground by the full screen vibration. The damage exploded. Chinmo's health was shaken off by about 70% at that time. Use blood medicine. Pull the health back. Because the groundwork had been laid at this time. So when Chinimo faced the second wave of full screen vibration released by the giant spirit blue, he jumped up decisively. He avoided successfully. This time, Chinimo did not suffer any damage at all. What the hell? Seeing this scene, as long as the audience in the live broadcast room is not a fool, they can guess that Chinimo must have found the mechanism here. Thinking that he was still confused and couldn't figure out the situation, Chinimo cracked the mechanism. The audience in the live broadcast room felt their faith collapse. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Did the senior brother crack this mechanism? Not this one, but 3, namely the invincibility mechanism, the collision mechanism, and the full screen vibration mechanism. The senior brother cracked them all. Hiss. What broken mechanism, King? I didn't even understand what happened, and the senior brother got everything done. What about those who said that the senior brother relied on the predecessors to plant trees? There is also a boss room in the 4th room, and the senior brother grasped it in the first time. Are you convinced by this efficiency? This is no longer a matter of conviction, but a matter of whether it is outrageous or not. If I am not mistaken, it has not been 5 minutes since the senior brother entered the room. He will not really take the first kill of an ancient copy in a few minutes, right? Although the mechanism of the giant blue is terrible. But for Chinimo, who has brushed the ghost train countless times, it is useless. He easily avoided all the mechanisms released by the giant blue. With the end of these mechanisms, Giant Blue has entered the attackable state again. Opportunity. Cut the mountain and split the earth. Great anger. Anger bursts. Take advantage of the gap in attacking Giant Blue. Chinimo gave the system an order. Chapter 217. System. I want to copy the Flame Stone of Evil Spirit with Amplification 13 to the copy. Ding. Congratulations to the host for the successful copy. The Flame Stone of Evil Spirit with Amplification 13 will explode in the form of alien breath. The exchange was successfully completed. Chinimo couldn't help showing a thoughtful expression on his face. Originally, according to his original plan, he was going to explode all the 2 pieces of heaven-defying equipment he had drawn before in one copy. But now, he was about to get the first kill of the ghost train. That is, he got the first kill. And he got 2 heaven-defying equipment on the boss at the same time. To be honest, such an operation, I just think it feels a bit ostentatious. Oh, forget it, let's be safe. If you are too pretentious and attract the attention of the dragon group, it will be bad if you are caught and dissected. After confirming the next plan, Chinimo then put his attention back to the game. Collapse of the mountain. Anger burst. Great anger. Although the boss Giant Blue still had more than 20 HP left at this time. But because all its mechanisms had been released. So its fate was actually determined. Every time Shinimo attacked, he could take away a portion of its HP. And no matter what mechanism it released, it couldn't attack Shinimo at all. In the blink of an eye, its HP dropped to the freezing point. Looking at the Giant Blue being abused by Shinimo and about to be killed, the audience in the live broadcast room finally couldn't help it. The barrage started to refresh like crazy. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What happened? Why is this boss going to be killed before I understand what's going on? Yeah, I was stunned. Is this really the boss of the ancient dungeon? Why does it feel like Senior Brother easily defeated it? The key is that this boss released so many new mechanisms. Why did Senior Brother dodge it so easily? I am convinced, completely convinced. No wonder others call Senior Brother the Emperor of Pioneering and the King of Cracking Mechanisms. It turns out that he is really awesome. I can only say that I feel like I am dreaming now. A brand new dungeon, a brand new mechanism, was defeated so easily by Senior Brother. Is this something that a human can do? Accompanied by the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, who were shocked and unbelievable. Shinimo has successfully killed the giant spirit Bulu here. At the moment when the giant spirit Bulu died, a pink light illuminated the entire live broadcast room. A piece of artifact equipment fell on the ground. Equipment name, Flame Stone of Evil Spirit, appeared with the equipment. There is also the final clearance time. 6 minutes and 34 seconds, audience, ? Same as the previous dungeons with official rewards. When Shinimo successfully won the first kill of Ghost Train, the whole server announcement also appeared on each player's screen in a timely manner. System announcement. Congratulations to the player born in the 90s for finding someone to lead the first clearance of Ghost Train and successfully obtaining the first kill reward, Ancient Terminator title. Ancient Terminator costume. 100,000 renminbi cash. With the appearance of the system announcement, the whole DNF fell into a boiling state. Got it? Got it again, from the dungeon first kill reward. It's been so long now. 7 or 8 dungeons have been updated back and forth. The first kills in so many dungeons. All of them were taken by Shinimo. Millions of them can't compete with Shinimo alone. They didn't snatch a first kill from him. Are they going to live? Because they are so depressed. So players came to various places related to DNF and started crazy discussions. Delay who likes you? How come the first kill was taken by the Senior Brother again? Wasn't Susu Baby still sitting firmly in the first place just now? Negative crying. Yes, it's really unpredictable. I just saw Susu Baby enter the 4th room, and the Senior Brother hadn't entered the dungeon yet. I thought Susu Baby was stable, but he was slapped in the face. Romo's universal charge. The key is that the Senior Brother's first kill journey this time was outrageous to the extreme. It took more than 6 minutes from entering the dungeon to taking the first kill. This is faster than my brushing of a real wild boar. Sukin has no arrows. I can only say that I don't know how the Senior Brother did it. He was able to dodge the crack so easily when facing a new mechanism for the first time, as if he had done it countless times. Thunder Hanwintilai. Hey, this is probably a talent. I really can't accept it. I declare that from now on I will never compete for the first kill again. It's just a waste of effort. You can imagine. Even the unrelated spectators were shocked like this. Let alone the anchor boss, who was a competitor. When the system announcement appeared, they were still helpless against the millions of zombie charge guards. After seeing that he hadn't entered the boss room yet, Shinimo, who entered the dungeon later than them, had already taken the first kill of the dungeon. Their mentality was completely broken. Chat group against Dai Big Devil, True Yuingfeng. Good guy, I'm just saying good guy. Senior Brother killed the boss right away? How did he kill it? Combination of handsome and handsome. I'm so dumbfounded. I'm still thinking about how to crack it. How come Senior Brother has already taken the first kill? Lightning and thunder. You may not be able to tell me. I just went to watch Senior Brother's live broadcast. He was not even attacked by the boss. He killed the boss casually. Feng Wangyu. Killing the boss is fine. The key is that he also exploded an ancient powder. The first kill of the ancient powder is his. I'm really screwed. Shushu baby. Stop talking. Stop talking. Everyone, stop talking. If you keep talking, my mentality will explode. The other side. After enjoying the praise from the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinimo showed the attributes of the equipment he had just obtained. Equipment attributes, name, Flame Stone of Evil Spirit. Level, 68. Rarity, Artifact. Part, Magic Stone. Strength plus 48. Intelligence plus 48. Stamina plus 48. Spirit plus 48. Fire attribute enhancement plus 12. Damage to demon enemies plus 10%. Because most players have seen the soul-devouring ring at this time. Know how invincible it is to increase damage to demon enemies in the real Wild Boar copy. So when Shin-Mo showed the attributes of the equipment, the comments in the live broadcast room were refreshing as if boiling. Increase firepower? And increase damage to demon enemies? Isn't this equipment a magic weapon for real Wild Boars? It is indeed a magic weapon. According to what the senior brother said before, this equipment is equivalent to at least increasing damage by 15% in the real Wild Boar dungeon. It is invincible. But there is a question, will this equipment conflict with the Soul Eater ring? Their properties are the same. Yes, it is really possible. If there is a conflict, then this equipment is a bit useless, and can only be a substitute for the Soul Eater ring. No matter whether it conflicts or not, compared to the properties of this equipment, I actually want to hear the senior brother explain the strategy of the ghost train. Shin-Mo had naturally anticipated the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room. So he gave an answer at the first time. First of all, I can tell you for sure that this equipment will not conflict with the Soul Eater ring. Because the Soul Eater ring adds white damage will only be superimposed and will not conflict. So these two equipment can be worn at the same time. You can imagine, when you are killing the real Wild Boar, wearing these two equipment at the same time, it will increase the damage to the demon enemies by 40%. How awesome would that be? While explaining, Shin-Mo also went to the real Wild Boar dungeon to show everyone. After all his theories were confirmed, he then talked about another problem. As for the strategy of the ghost train that everyone is talking about, to be honest, I have only figured out more than half of it now, and there are still a few mechanisms that I haven't studied clearly. So please wait for a moment. I will study for half an hour. After half an hour, I will bring the most detailed strategy of Ghost Train to explain to you. For Shin-Mo's plan, the audience in the live broadcast room naturally had no objection. After all, if there is no strategy for all monsters, will they still not be able to defeat it? What worries them is that, in this half an hour, can Shin-Mo really find the mechanism of all monsters in Ghost Train? Bring the most detailed strategy? Calm down everyone's emotions. Shin-Mo immediately got up and left the computer and walked towards the sofa. Come to the sofa. Just lie down like Kuyu. Lao Wang, call me in half an hour. I got up too early today, and I'm sleepy. I take a nap first. Wang Lei, ? Hearing Shin-Mo's words, Wang Lei was stunned at the time. Half an hour later? Didn't Shin-Mo agree with the audience in the live broadcast room to half an hour later? What if he used this time to sleep? Then when will he look for a strategy? If not, then wait half an hour later. What will he tell the audience in the live broadcast room if he can't tell it? Then, Lao-Mo, you didn't forget what you agreed with the audience in the live broadcast room, did you? Wang Lei reminded. No, what's wrong? Shin-Mo asked in confusion. Wang Lei's mouth twitched, and then he said helplessly, since Lao-Mo, you didn't forget, shouldn't you look for a strategy now? You promised the most detailed strategy. If you can't answer the questions from the audience in the live broadcast room, you may be led by the rhythm. Can't answer? There is nothing I can't answer. It's just a small ghost train. I already know the mechanism inside clearly. Shin-Mo said confidently. To be honest, if he didn't think it was a bit outrageous to find out some mechanisms of the ghost train in one copy, he didn't even want to wait for half an hour. He started to explain directly. Fuck? Looking at Shin-Mo's confident expression, Wang Lei really didn't know what to say for a while. On the one hand, he was very confident in Shin-Mo's strength. He knew that Shin-Mo was a godlike existence in this game. On the other hand, he felt that it was a bit incredible to find all the mechanisms of all monsters in a new copy in 6 minutes of exploration. Just when he was struggling, Shin-Mo's voice rang again. Don't worry, Lao Wang, you don't know me yet. When have I ever fought an unprepared battle? Just wait and see. Okay. He comforted Wang Lei again. Shin-Mo squinted and began to sleep. Because I got up 2 hours earlier this morning. Shin-Mo, who didn't adjust to the time difference, slept particularly well. He slept for half an hour. Old Mo, it's time to get up. Huh? So soon? He opened his eyes drowsily. Shin-Mo first got up and went to the bathroom to wash his face. Then he returned to the computer. There was nothing unexpected. He waited for a long time. Everyone who waited should be thanked. After seeing Shin-Mo finally come back, the barrage was refreshed as if it had exploded. Fuck, senior brother is finally back. Senior brother, have you really found the mechanism of all the monsters in Ghost Train? Senior brother, can you tell me why I was killed inexplicably in the second room, and what the hell is the full-screen shockwave attack? Compared to the second room, I want to know how to avoid the self-explosion of the monsters in the third room. Or the fourth room is a bit abstract. Why can't I beat those zombie charge? My weapons have no durability. So why do I feel that this copy is full of difficulties? How can senior brother crack this copy full of difficulties in more than 6 minutes just now? Seeing that the emotions of the people present have been completely mobilized, then Shin-Mo will definitely not waste time here. He immediately smiled and said, "Don't worry, everyone, I have figured out all the mechanisms you mentioned, and I will explain them to you in detail next." After speaking, enter the Ghost Train copy. The first room. Add buff when entering the map. Take medicine. Then use the 3-stage slash to rush to the right side of the room. The monsters in this room are some monsters that look very similar to the mermaid warriors in the pirate copy on the train. Their name is Evil Mermaid. Brothers, although these evil mermaids are just some small monsters, their damage is very high, and they are also domineering throughout the whole process. When we attack them, we must remember not to stand in the middle of them to attack. Because if we stand in the middle of them to attack and are surrounded by them, then we may not even be able to add blood, and we will be killed instantly. Live broadcast tips. Donkey Love Die gives the anchor a rocket *1. P.S. That's right, brother, I was killed here just now. I ran to the middle of them to release a death tombstone, but the tombstone didn't come down yet, and I killed it. My name is Hellblood Demon God, and I give you a host plane *1. P.S. Yours is okay, but mine is even worse. I was about to release a big jump on them, but as soon as I jumped up, I was pulled down by them, and then chopped to death. Chapter 218. Shin-Mo was not surprised by the various incredible operations mentioned by the audience in the live broadcast room, because thinking back to the past, when he was playing the Ghost Train, in fact, he had done more outrageous operations than these. At that time, he played the profession of Ashura. Facing a group of monsters, he decisively walked to the middle of the monsters, thinking of lifting these monsters up high. What was the result? He did lift up some of the monsters, but the remaining monsters did not tolerate him at all. A group of random knives chopped down. He was chopped into a muddle. Oh, by the way, brothers, when I was studying the Ghost Train strategy just now, I found something very powerful on the official website. That is, there are really a lot of ancient powder in this copy. In the 5 rooms of the entire copy, various ancient powders can be exploded in each room. Even the small monsters in the first room can explode an equipment called Mermaid Pearl Ring. The attribute of this equipment is to increase the ice attribute enhancement by 12 points. It is the only pink ring that increases the ice attribute enhancement at present, and it can be worth at least more than 10 million. While explaining, Shin-Mo has successfully killed all the evil mermaids, because he wasted some time explaining the mechanism. So at this time, the poisonous fog on the left side of the room has approached the middle of the room. Everyone needs to pay attention to the fact that the Ghost Train dungeon is different from the real Wild Boar dungeon. No matter how slowly we play the real Wild Boar dungeon, as long as we work hard, we have a chance to clear it. But this Ghost Train dungeon is different. This dungeon has a very disgusting mechanism, which is the poisonous fog covering. When we enter a room, the poisonous fog will slowly float over from the left side of the room. If we don't enter the next room before the poisonous fog fills the entire room, we will probably be poisoned to death by the poisonous fog. He emphasized the mechanism of the Ghost Train again. Shin-Mo then chose to enter the second room of the dungeon. Taking advantage of the interval when the green-named monster awakened, he began to explain the difficulty of this room. There are a total of 4 monsters in this room, and they will appear in the order of upper left, lower right, and upper right. All 4 monsters are green-named monsters, and they all have a one-shot kill mechanism. We must be careful when facing them, otherwise we may be killed instantly. Perhaps Shin-Mo's explanation touched the hearts of the audience. So as soon as he finished speaking, the barrage in the live broadcast room began to refresh like crazy. Yes, that's right, brother. I was killed instantly by the monster named Gino in here. It's the same for me, but I was killed instantly by Lano. He attacked me with a wave of blades, and I didn't have time to react before I was killed. You were killed instantly by the last 2 monsters, but I was directly knocked into the air by Leon at the beginning. I didn't do anything yet, and I was dead. It's even more outrageous for me. I was about to pass the level, but for some reason, a shockwave suddenly came and killed me directly. Hiss. After hearing what everyone said, Why do I feel that this room is so difficult? I just wonder if the senior brother has found a way to crack this room? Just when everyone was talking about it, the first monster, Leon, in the upper left corner of the room, finally broke out of the coffin. Seeing this scene, Chinemo didn't think twice, and just hit it up and flew up. Then, he was furious. Anger broke out. Taking advantage of the gap between attacks, he began to explain Leon's mechanism. The prototype of the monster Leon is force-driven. It can use several force-driven skills, such as Falling Phoenix Hammer, Starfall, etc. Facing this monster, there is only one thing we need to do, that is, we must knock it up and kill it in seconds. Don't be attacked by its Starfall, otherwise we will be directly knocked into the air, and can't come down for half a day. Although the damage of Starfall is not enough to kill us in seconds, because we will be knocked into the air for a long time, by the time we fall, the poisonous fog may have spread to half of the room. He explained and attacked at the same time. Although Leon's strength is very strong. But in front of Chinemo, the master of GE, it is useless. Chinemo easily killed it on the spot. Everyone needs to pay attention that although the 4 monsters in this room appear in sequence, it is not that one monster dies before another monster appears. Instead, they appear at the corresponding time. If we can't get rid of the previous monster before the next monster appears, we may be besieged by several monsters, which will be a big trouble. But the good news is that although this room is very difficult, it can explode several ancient powders. For example, this Leon can drop a Leon Fury Axe that can increase the fire attribute by more than 10 points, various force-driven skills, and increase additional attributes. Just as Chinemo was talking, the second monster in the room has appeared on the screen. The name of the second monster is Zeno. Here, as soon as it appeared, it performed a set of military boxing. Kick down, Vajra Shatter, Doppelganger. As you can see, based on these skills, this monster's profession must be a Qigong master. This monster has 3 disgusting mechanisms in total. One is that the clones it summons do not surround it and explode, but will actively attack us one by one. The second is that when its health drops to about 1/3, it will release the Mind Gas Shield. We must break the Mind Gas Shield before we can attack it. The third is that when it dies, it will release a Qigong Master's Awakening 1000 Lotus Blossom on the spot. After a certain period of time, the 1000 Lotus Blossom will explode, and the shock wave will cover the entire room. This is why everyone is inexplicably killed. Comprehensive analysis. Clear explanation. The audience was dumbfounded. They really couldn't figure it out. Why is everyone facing the Ghost Train dungeon for the first time? They were confused and couldn't figure out the situation. But Chinemo was able to explain all the details and mechanisms. How come he studied it so thoroughly? Comment. Oh my god, I'm so shocked. Isn't this a little too outrageous? Isn't this a brand new copy? How come he studied it so thoroughly? Yes, I was stunned when I heard it. I thought that the senior brother would at most talk about some more conspicuous mechanisms, but I didn't expect that he would talk about it so comprehensively. It's so incredible. From entering the dungeon to now, it has only been 30 or 40 minutes. In such a short time, the senior brother can study the mechanism so clearly. I really admire him. I can only say that the success of the senior brother is really not accidental. If it were us, we probably wouldn't be able to find these things he said in a few days. This is the difference between having a senior brother and not having a senior brother. Before the senior brother, we might not see such a detailed mechanism for 10 days or half a month. But now, with the senior brother, we have seen it in less than an hour. The senior brother is really awesome. Looking at the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo couldn't help showing a sigh of emotion on his face. This is the invincibility of crossing. He just casually said something insignificant in the future. It surprised everyone to this extent. This feeling of being able to control everyone easily. It's really great. Ha ha ha, I'm not as amazing as everyone says. I just like research and discovery. He pretended a little. Chinemo then started to explain again. Like Leon, Zeno will also drop ancient powder after his death. The name of ancient powder is Zeno's Relics. It can increase the skills of the Qigong Master, as well as the health of the Mind Shield and the attack power of the Phantom Blast. It is a good weapon. While speaking, the third monster in the room, Gino, has stood up. Facing this monster, Chinemo did not attack directly like the monsters before. Instead, he took 2 steps back. Brothers, when the monster Gino just stood up, he will enter an invincible state, and it will not be lifted until the ice array is released. Its ice array has a very high freezing efficiency. If you stand in it, you will be easily frozen. So I suggest that when you brush here, it is best not to get close to Gino at the beginning. Wait until he releases the ice array and actively attacks us, then go up and attack. Also, this Gino's profession is a ghost swordsman, and he can use skills such as ghost slash, ice array, green array, etc. When he dies, he will release a death tombstone within the 500 EX range of death 100%, which has extremely high damage. If you are hit, you will be killed instantly. He finished all the mechanisms of Gino in one breath. Shinimo immediately started to attack Gino. Collapse of mountains, big head grab, collapse of mountains and earth splitting. Soon, Gino was killed on the spot. The moment he died, a dozen death tombstones fell to the ground. Fortunately, Shinimo had already hidden on the other side, so he did not suffer any damage. The ancient pink name of Gino's swift katana, which was dropped by Gino, is to increase the release speed, attack speed, and the cooling time of the 3-stage slash. Because this weapon is a level 65 weapon, it is definitely a PK artifact for the ghost swordsman profession. If I were to evaluate, a Gino's swift katana would sell for at least 100 million now. There was no surprise. After hearing the offer from Shinimo, the audience in the live broadcast room became agitated. About 100 million, according to the current gold price, 1 to 20. 100 million gold coins is 500 yuan. It is equivalent to a week's salary and living expenses for many people. If this explodes, wouldn't it be possible to get rich right away? Hiss. Can it really be sold for 100 million gold coins? Why do I feel that the senior brother is exaggerating? The attributes of this weapon don't seem to be outstanding. Yes, I just went to the official website to check it out. It only adds 4% release, 5% attack speed, and 30% reduction in the CD of the 3-stage slash. It looks really ordinary. It's just like a hammer. This is a 5% attack speed and 4% release. It's a PK artifact, and it's unique. The attributes are not important. What's important is who uses this weapon. Anyone with a discerning eye can tell that it is Red Eye Brother's weapon. Our Red Eye Brother always buys expensive weapons, not the right ones. Stop talking, stop talking. Why did I play a Red Eye? Everything is more expensive than other professions. I'm really screwed. Accompanied by the crazy refresh of the barrage of the audience in the live broadcast room. The last monster in the second room finally appeared. The name of the last monster is Lannuo. As soon as Lannuo appeared here, he released a blade directly in front of him. The blade spun quickly. It turned towards Shinimo. Brothers, what you are seeing now is Lannuo's instant kill skill, the blade attack. The damage of this blade is extremely high. Once attacked, if you don't add blood in time, you will probably be killed instantly. For this monster, it's best to use a big skill to kill it instantly, otherwise it will keep summoning this kind of spinning blade attack, which is very troublesome. Explaining. At the same time, in the blink of an eye, Lannuo was killed on the spot. The second room was successfully cleared. Lannuo also has a unique ancient powder, called Lannuo's Blessing. The weapon attribute can increase the honor blessing by 2 levels. After the weapon effect is triggered, there is a chance to increase the honor blessing by 3 levels. To sum up, if the lucky European emperor uses this weapon, he can directly increase the honor blessing by 5 levels. How powerful is the 5-level honor blessing? I don't need to say more, right? Explaining. A gleam of light flashed in Shinmo's eyes. At this time, he suddenly thought of an excellent business opportunity. A business opportunity that can make him a lot of money. Old Wang, can you help me check the price of Fidelis at the auction house now? Ah? Oh. Although he didn't quite understand why Shinmo suddenly asked him to check this. But in line with the principle that Shinmo's orders are above heaven, Wang Lei still started to check it at the first time. Soon, he gave the answer. Old Mo, most of the weapons in the auction house now are design drawings, which are about 4 to 5 million. The finished product is 5 to 6 million. 4 to 5 million? Listening to Wang Lei's report, Shinmo's face showed an excited smile at that time. Because if he remembered correctly, wait until 2 years later, when the 85th version of Judgment Flow Daddy rises. The price of Fidelis, known as the Judgment Artifact, is at least 40 to 50 million. In other words, now he only needs to stock up some design drawings of this weapon. Then he can make at least 200 yuan for a weapon. 200 for a weapon. 200 for 10 weapons. 20,000 for 100 weapons. Chapter 219. Lao Mo, is there a business opportunity in this Fidelis? Should I start stockpiling it quickly? Wang Lei on the side suddenly asked. Huh? Lao Wang, how do you know there is a business opportunity? Chen Mo asked in confusion. Hey, That's naturally from your expression. Every time you encounter a product with a business opportunity, and a big business opportunity, you always have this kind of whitey smile. Wang Lei explained with a proud face at first, and then said with some confusion. But Lalimo, are you sure there is a business opportunity in this Fidelis? This weapon has neither the skill of the Nani's assistance nor the high physical strength increase. It feels worse than the relic of Lano you just mentioned. Facing Wang Lei's doubts, Chinimo was not surprised. Because the current Nani profession is like this. There is only one way to go, which is to assist. As for the trial, it can't be done alone. No one wants it in a team. Even dogs don't play. Since no one plays it, then Fidelis is naturally useless. Superficial Lao Wang, who told you that a profession can only play one way. According to my guess, the game will definitely develop in a diversified way in the future. The Nani can also play output, and the Sword Soul can also play support. As long as the Nani can play output, the price of this Fidelis will definitely soar. As for if it can't play, it doesn't matter. Anyway, the price is not expensive now. It won't lose much if you sell it at a loss. As for other things that Chinmo said, Wang Lei couldn't listen anymore. At this time, all his thoughts were on Chinmo's words. The Sword Soul can also play support. What profession is Sword Soul? The strongest racing profession. The coolest output profession. Such a profession is a support. What kind of international joke is this? No, Lauimo, you can talk, but you can't insult my profession. Our Sword Soul will never be a support. Haha, sure. Chinmo nodded with a strange smile. Sword Soul can't be a support? The current Sword Soul is indeed impossible to be a support. But wait until the 85th, 86th, and 90th versions. Most of the Sword Souls at that time. In addition to practicing the sword energy to the extreme, it can increase the burst damage of teammates by 25%. What else can it do? Oh. It can also be interrupted in the first awakening. The second awakening is hanging in the air, and the back jump with sword energy. Of course. Chinmo will definitely not say these words now. He just glanced at Wang Lei meaningfully. He put his eyes back on the game. Enter the third room of the ghost train. As soon as I came in here, Chinmo directly attacked with a mountain-shattering and earth-shattering slash. Brothers, when we face these 6 dark ghosts, we must kill them as soon as possible. Because if we can't kill them within the specified time, they will release terrible mechanisms. The precursor to release is that their eyes and bodies turn red, and then they teleport to our side and attach to us. Once they attach to us, we will immediately enter various abnormal states. Because Chinmo talked about his personal experience when he was pioneering. So when the audience in the live broadcast room heard it, they felt the same. Barrage. Yes, that's right, brother, I was killed in 1 second. It's the same for me. These guys imposed a binding mechanism and a bleeding mechanism on me. I didn't have time to do anything before I was killed in 1 second. It has to be the senior brother. In less than an hour, he can study the mechanism here so clearly. It's really amazing. Then the question is there any way to deal with the mechanism here? In terms of my damage, I estimate that I can kill all the dark ghosts in 1 second by releasing all skills, but in that case, I can't beat the Dream Train conductor. The key is that the world instrument is too expensive now. One costs tens of thousands of gold coins. I really can't afford it. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was discussing, several dark ghosts in the game have turned red. Obviously, they will attach to Chinmo in the next step. But what everyone didn't expect was, when these dark ghosts teleported to Chinmo's side, they didn't successfully attach to Chinmo. He didn't even touch Chinmo. Ahem, brothers, what you see now is the method to deal with these dark ghosts. When their bodies turn red, we just need to turn our backs to them, so even if they teleport to our side, they will not cause any harm to us. Although Chinmo said it seemed very simple. But the audience in the live broadcast room knew clearly. In less than an hour, he could find this key cracking method. Chinmo is in a cracking mechanism. Really invincible. Live tips. Moths to fire, give the anchor rocket *1. PS, 666, Big Brother, you are really awesome. How did you find these cracking methods? Is this something that people can find? 3000 Thunder Clone, give the anchor plane *1. PS, it's just outrageous. If I were to find such a cracking method, I probably wouldn't be able to find it in a month. Successfully harvested a wave of gifts from the live broadcast room audience. Chinmo then killed the remaining dark ghosts. 3-stage slash. Quickly move to the right side of the room. Come to the side of Dream Train Captain Rabinter. The moment he came over, Dream Train Captain Rabbit waved his hand directly. The floor of the room was instantly covered with purple poisonous gas areas. What you are seeing now is the green monster Dream Train Conductor Labbit in this room. This monster is invincible at the beginning. We can only kill all 3 waves of clones it summons before its invincibility is lifted. But it should be noted that when we attack the clones, we cannot leave the black area and enter the purple area, otherwise we will enter the poisoning state. The damage is extremely high, and it is easy to be killed in seconds. While explaining, start attacking. Rage burst, great anger, collapse of mountains, and cracking of the earth. Soon, the first 2 waves of monsters were killed on the spot. The next second, 6 soul clones of Labbit appeared on the screen. You need to pay special attention to these 6 soul clones of Labbit. They are very aggressive. Once they appear, they will quickly gather towards us. When they come to us, they will explode directly. One can at least blow away half of our blood. If there are 6, then the question is, how should we avoid it? It's very simple. We just need to use invincibility skills, jump, or use sleeping clam meat when they are close to us and are about to explode, and we can successfully avoid it. Because we know that among the 3 methods, the sleeping clam meat is the best. So after Chinemo finished speaking, he directly used a sleeping clam meat. The moment he fell asleep and lay down, several Laban soul clones exploded around him at the same time. But what no one expected was, these Laban soul clones clearly exploded Chinemo. Chinemo did not suffer even the slightest damage. The barrage exploded instantly. Fuck, what kind of technology is this that we haven't seen before? Sleeping clam meat can actually avoid explosion damage? Yes, this method is awesome. No operation is required. No need to move to release skills. Just use a small consumable to avoid damage. It is simply a savior for us clumsy hands. I didn't expect that sleeping clam meat has so many uses. It is useful for wild boars and ghost trains. If I remember correctly, it was the senior brother who discovered the use of sleeping clam meat in Scar Rat, and now he has discovered a new operation. Senior brother, are you a devil? I am convinced, completely convinced. No wonder senior brother can achieve today's achievements. With his research and discovery ability, he deserves to succeed. Seeing that the emotions of the people present have been mobilized, then Chinemo will naturally not miss this invisible opportunity to show off. He immediately spoke in a serious manner. Hey, I'm not as good as you think. I just want you to pass the dungeon more easily, so I've done some in-depth research. As long as you can improve your efficiency, everything I do is worth it. Audience, hiss! Pretending is successful. The attack continues. Mountain collapse, rage explodes, XXX. Taking advantage of the gap between attacks. As usual, Chinemo explained the value of Dream Train Captain Labbit. Although the mechanism of this Dream Train Captain Labbit is a bit disgusting, it is the monster that can explode the most ancient powder except for the boss. According to the official website announcement, it can explode 4 kinds of ancient powder, namely the necklace that can increase the first level of honor blessing, the heart of the Dream Train Captain. It can increase the Devil May Cry, red array, green array, purple array, ice array, and the 4 major arrays by 1 level each, the strongest bracelet of Devil May Cry, Eternal Time. It can increase the level of Dark Moon coming, and there is a chance that the enemy will enter the state of blindness, the Moonlight Elf, and another one is. This time Chinemo did not introduce it directly. Instead, he opened the picture he had prepared on the desktop. Equipment attributes, name, Greedy Man's Wish. Level, 65. Rarity, Artifact. Category, Ring. Strength plus 48. Intelligence plus 48. Stamina plus 22. In the dungeon, the amount of gold coins obtained increases by 10%. The chance of obtaining rare equipment in the dungeon increases by 3%. This equipment is the first equipment in history that increases the explosion rate and the amount of gold coins obtained. This equipment attribute is simply born for moving bricks. You can imagine that if we can move 1 million gold coins with 1 tube of fatigue, we can get an extra 100,000 with this. An extra 100,000 once, an extra 1 million 10 times, and 100 times. With this attribute, it can be sold for at least 40 to 50 million. After a fancy explanation, the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room were mobilized. Chinemo chose to enter the 4 rooms of the ghost train. Compared to the previous rooms that had been cracked, the 4th room, which had not been cracked yet, the attraction was naturally much greater. When Chinemo entered the room, the barrage and gifts in the live broadcast room began to refresh like crazy. At this time, everyone wanted to know, why did their attacks have no effect on the zombie stormtroopers in the room? Faced with this situation, Chinemo naturally would not waste time. He immediately started to explain. Brothers, the mechanism here is actually very simple. There is only one reason why you don't lose blood when you attack these monsters, that is, the direction of attack is wrong. According to my test, when we attack these monsters head-on, their defense will reach the million level, and they can't be hit at all. And when we attack from behind, their defense will return to normal, that is to say, we only need to attack from behind to kill them. Listening to Chinmo's explanation, everyone present couldn't help but take a breath, because they suddenly thought of when Chinmo cracked the mechanism of this room before. It didn't take too long. It only took about 10 to 20 seconds to cause damage to these monsters. In other words, such a complex mechanism. Chinmo easily cracked it at that time. Such an outrageous cracking speed. Is this something that a person can do? 66. Senior brother is really invincible. He can crack this mechanism in less than half a minute in the case of opening up the wasteland. Awesome. More than awesome, it is simply awesome. If senior brother hadn't told me about this mechanism, I probably wouldn't have thought of it in my life. This should be the first monster in history that must be attacked from behind to kill. Senior brother can crack it. I am really convinced. Alas, I can only say that we didn't lose. Just this small mechanism can reflect the gap between us and senior brother. Stop talking, everyone, don't continue talking now. When I compare myself with senior brother, I feel like a waste. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked and talking about it, Chinmo had successfully eliminated all the zombie charge men in the room. 3-stage / rush to the right side of the room. Same as the previous room. There is also a green-named monster on the right side of this room. The name of the green-named monster is Chi Sass. The mechanism of this monster is relatively the simplest in the entire dungeon. If we have enough damage, we can knock it away or grab it and take it away with one set. If the damage is not enough, then attack step by step. Just pay attention to the death tombstone released when its health drops to half, and there will definitely be no problem. In the explanation room, Chinmo has successfully killed Chief Sass. Leader Sass can drop 3 pieces of equipment in total. In addition to the 2 less valuable Gravekeeper spears and releaser totems, there is also a necklace called Wind Shadow Dance. After wearing it, it can increase the movement speed by 3%. It can increase it by another 10% in the dungeon. It can be said to be a magic weapon for running maps. It can be sold for at least 30 to 40 million. 30 to 40 million Wind Shadow Dance, 50 to 60 million Greedy Wish, plus 100 million Geno's Speedy Katana, 20 to 30 million Lano's Cross, 60 to 70 million Eternal Time and Dream Train Captain's Heart. This is why I recommend everyone to play Ghost Train. There are really many valuable things that can be dropped in this dungeon. If you drop one, you will become rich immediately. Chapter 220. All the mechanisms of the Leader Sass were explained in one breath. Chinmo did not waste time. He immediately chose to enter the boss room of the Ghost Train. Enter the map with 3 sections. Then he used the Collapsed Mountain and Split Earth / blood gushed out. The boss immediately received tons of damage. Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but show a puzzled expression. What's going on? They remembered clearly. When Chinmo first opened up the wasteland. When facing the boss, he released the Collapsed Mountain and Split Earth / but didn't hit the boss at all. The moment he made a move, the boss disappeared and dodged. And now, the same monster, the same skills. Why can the boss be hit again? Why didn't the boss disappear again? Just when everyone was puzzled and wanted to ask, Chinmo's voice suddenly rang. Brothers, I believe everyone remembers that when I was exploring the land, I entered the map and attacked the boss. As soon as I used my skills, it disappeared directly, causing my big jump to hit the air. For this situation, I specifically studied it later. Through research, I found that this boss has colorless induction. If we release colorless skills to it within 3 seconds after entering the map, it will not react at all. If it is released after more than 3 seconds, its colorless induction will be triggered. Once its colorless induction is triggered, it will disappear directly on the spot, and then suddenly appear behind us and launch a bite attack on us. The damage of the bite attack is very high. If you have low blood or are fragile, you may even be killed instantly. Listening to Chinmo's explanation, the audience in the live broadcast room suddenly realized. They also felt a wave of disbelief. Specially studied? You know, the special study Chinmo mentioned was only half an hour. If it is evenly distributed to each room, the boss room is only a few minutes at most. In a few minutes, find such an abstract mechanism. Is this something a human can do? The barrage exploded instantly. Fuck, am I dreaming? When did the mechanism of DNF become so easy to find? Yeah, if it wasn't for the senior brother telling me, I would never have thought that this monster has colorless induction. Discovering colorless induction is not scary. What's scary is that the senior brother realized that there was something wrong with the disappearance of the monster the first time he opened up the land. This is the most outrageous. I am convinced, completely convinced, no wonder the senior brother can always strike back and get the first kill of the dungeon. With his efficiency in discovering the mechanism, who else can take it if not him? So I suggest that everyone should not always think about competing with the senior brother for the first kill in the future. Isn't this just asking for trouble? Facing the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo was not in a hurry to show off. Instead, he first showed everyone whether his analysis was correct. Rage broke out when the colorless skill was released. The boss, who was still standing there motionless and passively beaten, instantly disappeared from the screen. A second or two later, the boss suddenly appeared behind Chinimo. He opened his mouth wide and bit him. Move. Chinimo moved up a body position very lightly, although the movement was not large. But he just avoided the attack of the boss. Brothers, this is the way to avoid the boss's bite attack. When we see it appear next to us, we only need to move up and down to avoid its attack. After we avoid its bite attack once, its colorless mechanism will end, and it will enter a state of attack for a period of time. Explaining. Attack at the same time. Mountain collapse and earth-breaking slash. Great rage, anger burst. In a blink of an eye, the boss's health was reduced by more than 10 bars. At this time, the boss's health has been reduced to about 36 bars. When the monster's health bar drops to 35, 23, or 12, the boss will summon 4 pillars and enter the invincible state at the same time. In this case, there is only one thing we need to do, that is to knock down the 4 pillars summoned by the boss as soon as possible. As long as the 4 pillars are not down, its invincibility mechanism will be interrupted. While speaking, Chinimo knocked down another blood bar of the boss. When the boss's health bar dropped to 35, 4 pillars immediately appeared around it. At the same time, it also entered the invincible state. A stone stirs up 1,000 waves. When they saw that the timing of the boss's release mechanism was exactly the same as what Chinimo said, the audience in the live broadcast room were all stunned. They never dreamed that it would take only a few minutes. Chinimo not only found the colorless mechanism of the boss at the beginning, he even studied the timing of the boss's release mechanism in detail. Such a discovery ability. Such a research ability. Is he a god? The barrage exploded instantly. Wow, I'm so surprised. How did senior brother find these mechanisms? Why do I feel that my brain is not enough? Me too. After listening to senior brother's explanation, I am a little confused. Are these mechanisms really so easy to find? I can understand finding these mechanisms, but the key is that the time it takes to find these mechanisms is really unacceptable to me. Indeed, if it were me who was looking for these mechanisms, I would probably not be able to find them in 10 days or half a month, but senior brother found them in a few minutes. I can only say that I was a little dissatisfied when I saw senior brother get the first kill just now, but now I am really convinced. Kneeling down, accompanied by the extremely shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo has successfully cleared all 4 pillars. Brothers, you need to pay attention to the fact that after the 4 pillars are cleared, don't rush to attack the boss, because the boss will release a very disgusting mechanism at this time, that is, full screen vibration. Here Chinimo's voice just fell. The boss opened its mouth and spit out a red circle. The next second, full screen vibration appeared. The way to avoid full screen vibration is very simple. We just need to jump when we see the boss spit out a red circle, and we won't be attacked. While explaining, jump into the air. Evasion successful. While we dodge, everyone also needs to pay attention to the phantom behind the boss. Once the phantom appears, it means that it is about to release the self-destructing dump truck skill. The self-destructing dump truck has extremely high damage. If you are accidentally hit, you may be killed instantly. But fortunately, its dodge method is very simple. We only need to stand at the top or bottom of the room, and we will not be attacked. Also, when we stand at the edge of the room to dodge, I suggest that you use a colorless skill in advance, so that you can break the colorless induction that the boss has just cooled down in advance. After the self-destructing dump truck mechanism ends, we can directly attack the boss. Explaining. Dodge while moving. Soon, all the mechanisms of the boss were dodged by Chinimo. With the end of the mechanism, the boss entered the attackable state again. Taking advantage of this gap, Chinimo talked about the things that the boss could explode as usual. Although the mechanism of this giant blue is a bit complicated, it has the most items in the entire copy, with a total of 5. They are the Wind Goddess necklace that increases attack speed by 3% and copy movement speed by 10%. And the giant blue card that increases magic attack power by 25 points and can enchant weapons, tops and bottoms. These two things are very useful. If you calculate it, they can be sold for at least 30 or 40 million. As for the remaining 3 items, let's take a look at the cheapest one first. Same as the third room. Because the equipment attributes to be discussed next are really awesome. So Chinemo prepared the attribute screenshots early. Equipment attributes, name, Blue's Wrath Seal. Level, 65. Rarity, Artifact. Category, Auxiliary Equipment. Strength plus 38. Intelligence plus 38. Stamina plus 38. Spirit plus 38. When attacked, there is a 5% chance that the enemy will enter a cursed state for 30 seconds. When attacking, there is a 3% chance that the enemy's physical defense and magic defense will be reduced by 20%, and the effect lasts for 20 seconds. The power of this equipment lies in its second entry, which can reduce the enemy's double defense by 20%. According to Arad's theory of relativity, when the enemy's double defense is reduced, our attack damage will increase accordingly. In theory, the more the enemy's defense is reduced, the more our damage will increase. In other words, this equipment can directly increase our damage by 20%, which is equivalent to the improvement of a 12 weapon. After listening to Chenmo's analysis and explanation, the audience in the live broadcast room immediately realized how invincible this equipment was. At the same time, they also had a rough idea of the price of this equipment. 66. This equipment is so powerful. With this attribute, I feel it can be sold for at least tens of millions. Tens of millions? You are dreaming. This is the only high-level defense reduction artifact that can be traded at present. I estimate that it can be sold for at least 100 million. 100 million is only the value of the equipment itself. Don't forget that it is exclusive to ancient fans, and the explosion rate must be very low. If you add this, its value is inestimable. Then the question is, if I remember correctly, what the senior brother said just now is that this is the cheapest of the 3 pieces of equipment. The cheapest one is 100 or 200 million, so the expensive one is not? You must be joking, right? What other equipment can be more expensive than 100 or 200 million? Now the magic sword and the phantom spirit are only this price. I think it's also a joke. Even if it's not a joke, it's only a few tens of millions more expensive at most. It's definitely not too much more expensive. Chinemo was not surprised by the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room. Because when he knew that there were equipment worth thousands or tens of thousands in this game, he also felt a little incredible. Until later when he saw the attributes of the equipment. He knew. These 2 pieces of equipment are really worth the price. Hey brothers, don't get excited, what I said can only represent my own opinion. As for whether it is really more expensive than 100 or 200 million, this still needs everyone to judge. While speaking, Chinemo quickly displayed the screenshot of the attributes of the next piece of equipment. Equipment attributes, name, Fusion Stone of Destruction. Level, 65. Rarity, Artifact. Category, Magic Stone. Strength plus 105. Intelligence plus 73. Physical strength plus 46. Spirit plus 48. When attacking, there is a 5% chance to increase strength by 100 points and reduce intelligence by 100 points. How do you think this equipment is worth? Audience, question mark. The attributes of the Fusion Stone of Destruction can be said to be extremely simple and crude. It increases strength by more than 100 points, and can increase it by another 100 points after the attribute is triggered. The sum of the two is more than 200 strength. According to the current average player's main attribute of most of the 1000 points. Just this one piece of equipment. It is equivalent to 20% of the player's main attribute. It is simply ruthless, because I really didn't expect the attributes of the Fusion Stone of Destruction to be so awesome. So everyone present was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. The barrage instantly boiled. Fuck? Am I dazzled? What kind of magical equipment is this? It can actually increase strength by 200 points? It's unbelievable, okay? The magic stone I'm wearing now only increases strength by 40 points, and this equipment has increased it by 5 times. It's amazing. Shoo. I'm dying of greed. This equipment is tailor-made for us Red Eye players. It's definitely a graduation magic stone. Red Eye's graduation equipment, plus its exclusive ancient powder, plus the stock is scarce, these buffs add together, Why do I feel that the price of this equipment is going to be outrageous? It's definitely outrageous. Others don't know, but if I say it, this equipment can be worth at least 5,000. 5,000? How much do you have? How much do I want? I feel it should be worth at least 10,000 to match the value of this equipment. Seeing that the emotions of the people present have been mobilized, Chin-Mo then showed the properties of the fusion stone of domination. The properties of the fusion stone of domination are similar to those of the fusion stone of destruction. It just changed the profession from physical profession to magic profession. Brothers, I estimate that the price of this fusion stone of domination can be sold for about 7,000 or 8,000. One is more than 10,000, and the other is 7,000 or 8,000. If you get one, you will make a fortune. He once again made a pua to the audience in the live broadcast room. Chin-Mo then began to focus on attacking the boss. With his attack, the boss's blood volume, which was not much, quickly dropped to the freezing point. Seeing this scene, Chin-Mo did not waste time. He immediately gave an order to the system. System, I want to copy the Blu-ray seal with an increase of 13 to this game. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful copy. The Blu-ray seal with an increase of 13 will be exploded in red. The copy was successfully completed. Chin-Mo's heart rose again, with a new expectation. Because if he remembered correctly, whether it was the fusion stone of domination or the fusion stone of destruction, he had hoarded them before. And the ones I stockpile are all high amplification ones. If I take them out now, then, TSK, you are blessed with a few swords. Chapter 221. Seeing that everyone's emotions were already aroused, then Chin-Mo would definitely not waste any more time. He immediately began to attack the giant Bulu frantically. Collapse of mountains and cracking of the earth. Great anger burst out. Although the giant Bulu is a very powerful monster. But because Chin-Mo is more familiar with its mechanism than the way to the club, so it can't make any waves at all. Just a short while later, its blood volume was completely emptied. The next second, a flash of pink light. A pink artifact equipment fell on the ground. Equipment name, Seal of the Wrath of Bulu, audience, ? The sudden scene. It stunned everyone present. Everyone never dreamed of it. Just when I was opening up the wasteland, I got an ancient pink Chin-Mo. This time, I got another one. Less than an hour. 2 pieces of ancient powder worth tens of millions, or even hundreds of millions were dropped. Is this something a human can do? Because I really didn't expect this to happen. So everyone present reacted after being stunned for a long time. The barrage exploded instantly. Fuck, am I dazzled by watching too many videos of Mr. Budwa? How come I got ancient powder again? I'm hallucinating, it must be an illusion. How can ancient powder in this game be so easy to drop? This is definitely fake. It's just outrageous. Okay, I just said that for such a valuable ancient powder, it would take 10 days or half a month for a district to drop one, but the senior brother got 2 in an hour. My face is swollen. Damn it, I've had nightmares all my life. I shouldn't have watched the live broadcast of the senior brother. I thought I had good luck, but now after watching the senior brother's luck, I found out that I'm a waste. Rubbish game, rubbish equipment, rubbish anchor, I don't want to play any more shit. Chin-Mo naturally didn't take it to heart for the incompetent rage of the audience in the live broadcast room. He smiled and said, ha, brothers, it seems that the saying that good people get good rewards is true. I helped everyone once, and got an ancient powder. This is clearly God rewarding me, he said with a smile. Then Chin-Mo took out the book of purification of the breath of the other world that he had prepared long ago. While I have nothing to do now, I will solve the red words of these 2 pieces of equipment, and see what attributes I can remove. While speaking, click purification. The first one, red word power. The second one, red word power. Audience, A wave of invisible pretense came smoothly. Chin-Mo then started what he had to do every day. Change roles. Choose to take senior brother to the other world. Once. Twice. I don't know if Chin-Mo's luck exploded today. Or God is really rewarding him. Finally, after 6 trips to the other world, he actually got 3 pieces of God's Wrath sword slash. If you add these 3 pieces, I basically have 5 pieces for each part. 4, 5, 20 pieces become 4 red 12. Isn't this something that even a dog can do? Once I succeed in amplifying, then my sword soul. At this time, Chin-Mo's mind had already emerged with the scene of EIJI in the future, where the real wild boar was rampant. That was really wonderful. Time passed. A few months passed quickly. During this period of time, In addition to his daily live broadcast, going to the internet cafe, and decorating the house. All other time was spent on stockpiling. With the efforts of him and the Second King. At this time, the Desert Lord title, Destiny Coin, and Fidelis of all the regions in the entire DNF fell into their hands. Today is December 11th, 2011. Chenimo is still the same as usual. Slept until more than 10 o'clock. He then got dressed and walked out of the room. He just came out here. Wan Lei's voice came over. Old Mo, 3 news, 1 good news, 1 bad news, and 1 good news. Which one do you want to hear first? Chenimo, helpfully shook his head. Chenimo sat on a chair beside him. While eating breakfast, he said, let's hear the good news first. Fuck. Tasteful. Wan Lei exclaimed first, then started to talk about business. The good news is that yesterday Susu Baby improved the record of the ghost train to 2 minutes and 57 seconds, which is more than 10 seconds faster than the record of Jin Yuingfeng, and it stole the limelight all of a sudden. 3 minutes? Chenimo raised his head in surprise. Because according to his idea, now the skills of various professions have not been revised. There is no enhanced skill system. There is no ultimate move. In this case, logically speaking, the record of the ghost train is about 3 minutes and 10 seconds at most. It should not be less. But I never thought that Susu Baby would break the record in 3 minutes. Just such a record. Even though he was well informed, it was still a little unbelievable. TSK, he is indeed a big monkey, he is really capable. Just when Chenimo was thinking secretly, Wan Lei asked curiously. Speaking of which, Lao Imo, do you have the confidence to break this record? If you can't break it, then Susu Baby will be in the limelight for a long time. I think you can. Chenimo smiled and said. Can you? How long can you beat it? Wan Lei said in surprise. 2 minutes and 40 seconds? Hiss. After some small talk, Chenimo asked about the follow-up. Lao Wang, tell me the good news. Well, the good news is that the new version will be updated in a few days, and several convenience updates are still very useful for us businessmen. Wan Lei said with a smile. Is that so? I see later. By the way, what's the bad news? Chenimo continued to ask. Hearing this, Wan Lei's expression immediately became serious. He took a deep breath and said, the bad news is that several swords exploded into the soul-eating ring, and also upgraded his other equipment. Now, except for the soul-eating ring, the lowest amplification level of his equipment has reached Red 14. Really? Then this news is indeed a bit bad. Although Chenimo seemed to take it very seriously. But just looking at his expression, Wan Lei knew. He definitely didn't take it to heart. Faced with this situation, Wan Lei couldn't help but ask in shock. Fuck, Lao Mo, you can't really be like what you said before. You can beat all the records of several swords. No matter how many seconds he raises the record to, you have a way to surpass it. Hey, when have I ever lied in this game? While talking, Chenimo has finished the food on the table. He got up and burped. Then he walked quickly to his computer and sat down. Turn on the computer. Log into the game. All in one go. While logging into the game, he opened the official website and found the new version announcement. Arad Plan Preliminary Chapter. According to the announcement, this version update is divided into 6 parts. They are Warehouse Lock Online. Click on the map to move online in the town. Copy Practice Mode Online. Chat Window Clear Screen Online. Auction House Search Page Jump Online. Auction House Listing Time delayed to 48 hours online. Looking at the content that is about to be updated, Chenimo's face rarely showed a satisfied smile. This game is still developing in a good direction. Almost all the updated content is very useful. Especially for them businessmen. It is a great enhancement. It seems that making money will be easier in the future. He said to himself expectantly. Chenimo immediately chose to start the live broadcast. As usual. As soon as he started the live broadcast here, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room began to rise wildly. 100,000. 200,000. In the blink of an eye, it reached 500,000. Barrage. Big brother, you are finally here. Something big has happened. A few swords have broken your record live just now. What do you think? Hammer, how can Ji Jian break the record of the senior brother? Hasn't he always been suppressed by the senior brother? Why? With his money. It is said that Ji Jian has spent tens of thousands of RMB just to brush the abyss during this period. In addition to updating equipment, he has spent more than 100,000 yuan in total. Fuck, are you crazy? Investing so much money for a record? Is Ji Jian mentally ill? Hey, This is the life of the super rich. Money is like paper to others. I just don't know if the senior brother can beat this super rich again. Just when everyone was talking about it, Wang Lei on the side had come back with the latest news. Lao Mo, these swords are really something. Do you know how many seconds he has improved the record time? Wang Lei said angrily. A few seconds? Chen Mo was also a little curious. 6 seconds. Damn. 6 seconds doesn't sound like much. But you have to know. Earlier, Chen Mo had already improved the record to the version limit of 1 minute and 56 seconds. Now the swords are upgraded for 6 seconds at a time. This upgrade is definitely a qualitative upgrade. Damn, are R&B warriors so strong? It's really good to be rich. Chen Mo said with emotion. So Lao Mo, can you still break this record? Wang Lei asked with a little worry. There is no way. It's not that he doesn't believe Chen Mo. But the record set by the swords is really too outrageous. It's so outrageous that he can't believe anyone. Of course. Chen Mo replied confidently. Then he turned his attention back to the game. Because he knew that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room had been completely aroused. So Chen Mo didn't say much nonsense here. He directly told his next plan. Brothers, the records of several swords are indeed a bit scary, but in my opinion, this record is not the limit of the current version. Next, let me show you my latest research on the way to play. Audience, his Minjin province. Several swords that successfully set new records. At this time, he was enjoying the crazy praise from the audience in his live broadcast room. 6666, worthy of being the godly brother. If he doesn't make a move, it's fine, but once he does, it's amazing. This record is really invincible. More than invincible, it's simply outrageous. The same equipment, directly improved by 6 seconds. Godly brother is too powerful. With this record, I guess other racers may be directly desperate. After all, this is 6 seconds faster than the record of the senior brother. I just don't know what the senior brother will do after knowing it. Will he have any trump cards? There's a hammer. With godly brother's record, the senior brother will be scared to death after knowing it. And there are trump cards. How can there be so many trump cards in this game? Looking at the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room, Ji Jian felt even better. He couldn't help but want to give the audience a cash lottery. But at this moment, a barrage interrupted his plan. Captain Chimpanzee, Brother Shenhao, what do you think of what senior brother said, that your record is not worth mentioning, and he can easily break it? Ji Jian, ? Faced with this sudden barrage, Ji Jian's smile froze on his face at that moment. Not worth mentioning? Hammer. You know, his new record is 6 seconds faster than Chen Mo's record. In this time period, 60 seconds is definitely an insurmountable gap. How could it be not worth mentioning? Ji Jian, who felt that this barrage was probably fake, immediately turned his head and looked at his subordinates next to him and asked, Sixth brother, did the senior brother just say that my record is not worth mentioning? Brotherly, I went to see it on purpose, and the senior brother didn't say that your record is not worth mentioning. Lao Lu hurriedly replied. Really? I knew it. As for my record. Ji Jian's mentality just relaxed a little. But he hadn't finished speaking. He was interrupted by Lao Lu. But brotherly, although he didn't say your record is not worth mentioning, he said your record is not the limit yet. He will break your record immediately. Now he is ready to enter the dungeon. Lao Lu said in a deep voice with his head down. What? Knowing that Lao Lu would definitely not lie to him, Ji Jian's face instantly became extremely ugly. Because according to his understanding of Chen Mo never lied or joked when playing DNF. Whatever you say, that's what it is. And now that Chen Mo has said that he will break his record, then there is a high probability that he will do what he says. Once he really does what he says, then he worked so hard to brush the abyss for so long. He spent so much money. He finally got the record. Isn't it going to be broken again? Impossible? This is impossible. My equipment is so much better than his, and my attributes are a little stronger than his. How can he break my record? Inner despair, curiosity, and unbelievable prompted Ji Jian to open Chen Mo's live broadcast room. When he entered Chen Mo's live broadcast room, Chen Mo just happened to choose to enter the real wild boar copy. The first room. The battle began. Chapter 222. The first room. Enter the map and quickly reach the middle of the room with the 3-stage slash. Take advantage of the gap when the surrounding dissolving monsters gather. Add buff. Open the backpack and take medicine. When Chen Mo opened the backpack, the audience in the live broadcast room immediately found something wrong. They remembered clearly. Before, whether Chen Mo was racing or pioneering, He wore the fine world's #1 sword. But this time, he wore the title of Desert Lord. Strange, why did the senior brother's title change? What's the use of this Desert Lord title? Why do you want to wear it? It shouldn't be useful. I remember that the attributes of the Desert Lord title are very rubbish. Why do you want to wear this title? Hey, you don't understand this. Senior brother wears a rubbish title. If he doesn't get the record later, won't he have a reason? Get out of here, young people. What are you talking about? Senior brother has been in DNF for so many years. Will he be the kind of person you say? I don't believe that senior brother would do that kind of abstract operation. But the question is, why does senior brother wear this rubbish title? Looking at the comments of the audience in the live broadcast room on the title of Desert Lord, Chinimo was not surprised at all. Because when he saw this title back then, he also felt that it was extremely rubbish. It was not until later that he read the research and analysis of some anchor bosses that he knew the title of Desert Lord is really strong. This is the invincibility of time travel. In the future, any strategy explanation can make a lot of money. This feeling is really great. While sighing, Chinimo just happened to have everything ready. The battle began. Collapse of mountains, and cracking of the earth, rage burst, great rage. It was about 10 seconds later. The portal on the left side of the room began to flicker. The first room was successfully cleared, entering the second room, Fujian Province, because it was necessary to accurately measure Chinmo's clearance time. So the moment Chinmo entered the map, Ji Jian had already turned on the stopwatch. Looking at the time on the stopwatch at this time, Ji Jian's face became even uglier. What's going on? His equipment obviously didn't change. Why did he release fewer skills, and the clearance time increased by 2 or 3 seconds? Equipment? Could it be? While thinking, Ji Jian suddenly thought of the title of Desert Lord worn by Chinmo. If there is any difference between the current Chinmo and the previous Chinmo, it's only this thing. Maybe it should be this thing? But that's not right. Isn't the attribute of this title very rubbish? How can it compare to the world's #1 sword? Guess the key to the matter. The expressions of the swords obviously slowed down a bit. It's just a Desert Lord title. At most tens of millions. At worst, he can buy one later. Haha, senior brother, if this is your trump card, then you really disappoint me. On the other side, after entering the second room, Chinmo still used the 3-stage slash to close the distance. The mountain collapse hit the sorcerer Nazaro. Then he burst into anger. Big head scratch. Skill ends. Spellcaster Nazaro dies. The second room is successfully cleared. At this time, the maximum time is 21 or 2 seconds. Faced with this speed, the audience in the live broadcast room also realized the seriousness of the problem. The barrage started to refresh like crazy. No, why do I feel that the racing speed of the senior brother has increased, and the increase is more than 1 second? It is indeed more than 1 second. If I am not wrong, the senior brother has improved his previous record by 3 or 4 seconds. Fuck? How did it improve? I don't see any difference in the equipment and fighting style of the senior brother from before. Who said there is no difference? Didn't the title of the senior brother change? And the details of the senior brother's handling of monsters have also changed. This should be the reason. The 2 rooms have increased by 3 or 4 seconds. If you count like this, doesn't it mean that the records of several swords will be broken by the senior brother? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room were shocked, Chinmo has entered the third room of the dungeon. Enter the map and quickly walk to the middle of the room. Use the collapsed mountain strike on the portal on the right side of the room. Strike. The shockwave generated by the collapsed mountain strike just hits all the Druze that have gathered. Opportunity. Soul devouring demon ceiling slash. Release with a big suction. The surrounding Druze are immediately sucked together. After a few seconds. Blood explosion. All the Druze health is instantly emptied. Because these Druze were killed together. So the black water left after their death also gathered into a pile. Collapsed mountain. XXXX. In the blink of an eye. All the black water in the room was cleaned up. The third room was successfully cleared. Enter the fourth room. Walk to Scar Rat's side as soon as you enter the map. Use sleeping shell meat to attract the surrounding mice. Stand up and burst into anger to knock all monsters away. Continue to knock away with great anger. Collapse mountain. Collapse mountain and earth splitting slash. While releasing skills quickly, Chinmo couldn't help but feel helpless again. If only there was a blood sword now. With the blood sword, he could directly release a unique skill in this room. No need to operate like a tiger. If I remember correctly, The professional skills revision and update should be released together with the 2012 Spring Festival set. It will only take 1 or 2 months. By then, Blood Sword, Enhanced Blood Sword, Enhanced Sword / Flow skills. Once these skills appear, I will not only be invincible with red eyes. Will my God's Wrath Sword Flow Sword Soul scare the locals to death? While thinking, Chun Mo finally killed Scar Rat. Entered the 5th room of the dungeon. The moment he entered the map, used the 3-stage slash to quickly move to the left side of the room. Waited until the moment when Duke Yuri's chased him. Smashed it directly. Blood gushed out. Because Chun Mo had always used this trick when racing before. So the people present were not surprised after seeing it. They were still discussing the final time of this race. But what they never expected was, just when they were arguing heatedly, Chun Mo actually made a confusing move. After releasing the sleep, Chun Mo suddenly opened his backpack. He clicked on the Coin of Destiny on the top of the backpack. The Coin of Destiny logo appeared above his head. The next second, a lightning bolt struck him directly. The mechanism was interrupted. Chun Mo, who was still releasing the sleep, he actually regained his freedom. Audience, ? The sudden scene. It stunned everyone present. What the hell is going on? According to the game mechanism, when the player releases the red eye sleep, shouldn't he be forcibly controlled and unable to move? Why can Chun Mo recover his freedom? Is it because they are dazzled? Or has the mechanism of this skill changed? Oh my god, I'm so shocked. Did I play a fake red eye? Can red eye's first awakening be released? Strange. How can the senior brother recover his freedom? Could it be that the new version was updated today and red eye was secretly changed? Secretly changed hammer. I was just unable to move on the spot because of releasing the first awakening and was beaten to death by the monster. If it was changed, why didn't I change it? Isn't it that they treat him differently, only giving it to the anchor boss, but not to us ordinary players? It's definitely impossible to treat him differently. This is probably because the senior brother found some tricks. Could it be the fake coin just now? Live prompt. Susu Baby gave the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Senior brother, your operation is too fierce, which is equivalent to increasing the racing time by 5 seconds at once. It is simply a big improvement for us racing red eye players. The combination of handsome and handsome. Give the anchor rocket *1. P.S. There is no time to explain. Big brother, please explain your operation quickly. This is definitely an epic-making improvement for our racing red eye. Just as Susu Baby and others said. Although red eye's first sleep has high damage, the skill range is large. The control is sufficient. But racing players don't like this skill very much. There is only one reason. That is because when releasing this skill, the player will be forced to control the place and not move for 5 seconds. That is a full 5 seconds. The fast people can jerk twice. But I can't do anything. What's the point of this? Ahem, don't get excited. I will tell you my plan in detail after I finish racing. While calming everyone's emotions, Chun Mo took advantage of the gap between the first sleep to attack Duke Yuri's. Add buff. Take medicine. Back to sleep again. Get everything ready. Increase the left slot of the royal family for rampage and sleep. Replace it with the seal of Blue's Wrath with an amplification of 10. Brothers, the next moment is the moment to witness a miracle. Let's see how many seconds I can take down this dungeon. After saying that, Chun Mo was too lazy to do anything fancy. He immediately chose to enter the boss room of the dungeon. Enter the map and cut 3 times. Quickly move to the left side of the room. Take advantage of the gap before the boss enters the mechanism. Directly collapse the mountain to knock it away. Then scratch your head. Very angry. According to the game mechanism, when the boss's HP drops to 25 or 26, it will enter the black whirlwind state. At this time, because Chun Mo's damage is too high, the boss has not had time to enter the attribute cheating mechanism. It has been forced into the black whirlwind state. Opportunity. Back 2 steps. Ijua makes a move. Just like before. When Chun Mo hits it, it is immediately forced to bounce back by the black whirlwind. Successfully restored freedom. Collapse of mountains and cracking of the earth. Rage bursts. The outrageous thing is that this time, the boss's black whirlwind mechanism has not ended. The HP has been completely emptied by Chun Mo. Black Plague Dirigi dies. The clearance time slowly appears on the screen. 1 minute and 36 seconds. Audience, hiss! The whole audience is in an uproar. Although before, everyone had predicted that Chun Mo would definitely be able to hit an outrageous time. But now, after seeing the final clearance time, they were still shocked and gasped. 1 minute and 36 seconds? Compared with Shinmo's previous record, it was 20 seconds faster. Even compared with the records just created by several swords, it was 14 seconds faster. In this time period, it was 14 seconds faster all at once. This is really outrageous. It's outrageous. The barrage exploded instantly. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Am I hallucinating because I masturbated too much? Or is the system display wrong? What the hell is 1 minute and 36 seconds? I'm even doubting my life after watching this. Is this still a real wild board dungeon? It takes me 5 or 6 minutes to play in a team. How come the senior brother passed it in 1 minute and 36 seconds? It's really amazing. I thought that even if the senior brother broke the records of several swords, it would only improve by a few seconds at most. I didn't expect that he would improve by 14 seconds. This has completely exceeded my cognition. I really don't understand how it can improve so much time. Since you don't understand, why don't you ask the magical conch? Senior brother, start your explanation quickly. I can't wait to copy it. You can imagine. Even the spectators in the live broadcast room were shocked to this extent. Not to mention the swords of the parties involved. Even though the swords had eaten a few ice creams to calm down. At this time, his anger exploded to the extreme. In less than half a day, he worked hard, spent countless money, and wasted countless time to get the record. It was broken just like that. The time it took to break it was so outrageous. Is he going to be allowed to live? Fuck. This is so unfair. Why can he break my record? Why can he break my record for so long? Why? Because it was so depressing. So after a while of cursing, the swords calmed down. Big brother, I admit that you are good at this game and understand it better than me. But unfortunately, I can get all the skills you have this time. As long as I get the same thing as you, how will you deal with it? After thinking for a while, the sword shouted directly to the little brother next to them. Sixth brother, copy the equipment of the big brother for me, copy it hard. Yes. On the other side, after enjoying the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinemo smiled and spoke. Brothers, don't get excited. I will tell you why I can set such a record. There are 3 main reasons why I can set such a record. They are, the title of Desert Lord, the coin of destiny, and the seal of Blue's wrath. Next, let's look at the first key point, the title of Desert Lord. While speaking, Shinemo winked at the second king beside him. The two immediately understood and opened the auction house to start operating. Chapter 223. Knowing that there would be no problem in handing things over to the second king, Shinemo did not waste time here. He immediately displayed the attributes of the title of the Desert Lord he was wearing. Title attributes, name, Desert Lord strength. Grade, rare. HP max plus 189. MP max plus 172. Intelligence plus 35. Physical strength plus 29. Spirit plus 27. Attack speed plus 3%. Release speed plus 3%. Movement speed plus 3%. Physical critical rate plus 3%. Fire attribute enhancement plus 6. Ice attribute enhancement plus 4. Dark attribute enhancement plus 5. Light attribute enhancement plus 4. When attacking, there is a 1% chance to increase your intelligence by 30 points, physical strength by 20 points, and release speed and movement speed by 5%, and the effect lasts for 30 seconds. When casting a skill, there is a 1% chance to increase your intelligence by 30 points, physical strength by 20 points, and release speed and movement speed by 5%, and the effect lasts for 30 seconds. Looking at the attributes of the title displayed by Shinemo, the audience in the live broadcast room, who were already somewhat confused, became even more confused. That's it? They thought that there was something about the attributes of the Desert Lord title that they had overlooked. They didn't find it. As a result, when they looked at it now, it was still the same as they remembered. Why do I feel that the attributes of this title are the same as what I saw before, and I can't see any difference? Indeed, I looked at it for a long time, and it is indeed the same as what I saw before. How could this title become the trump card of the eldest brother? I can only say that in my opinion, the attributes of this title are not even as good as the number 1 sword in the world. Then the question is, since this title is so rubbish, why did the eldest brother choose it, and give up the world's number 1 sword? I don't know, could it be that the eldest brother did it on purpose, worried that the time he spent on it was too outrageous, so he increased the difficulty for himself? Looking at the puzzled discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, the smile on Shinmo's face became even more intense. So cool, this kind of knowing everything. Standing at the highest point, The feeling of looking at everyone as a fool. It's really so cool. Brothers, don't get excited. I can tell you clearly that the attributes of the Desert Lord title are not as bad as you think. It is even much better than the attributes of all current titles. First of all, its main attribute is a full 38 points, which is almost twice as much as the world's #1 sword with only 20 points. Secondly, its 3 speeds are all 3%, while the world's #1 sword is only 2%, which is another 1% improvement. There is also the main attribute. Although the world's #1 sword can increase the 3 skills of Red Eye, the big suction is useless, which means that the only things that are increased are the Rage Burst and Sleep, which is only about 2%. And what about the Desert Lord title? Its full attribute is 6 points of attribute enhancement. According to the formula I gave you earlier, 22 points of attribute enhancement equals 10% improvement. 6 points of attribute enhancement is about 3%, and here is an additional 1%. Finally, the most important trigger attribute. The #1 sword in the world can only trigger 1 entry, increasing 30 points of strength, while the Desert Lord title can trigger 2 entries, which can increase a total of 60 points of strength, as well as 10% of attack speed and movement speed. Do you still think that the title of Desert Lord is not as good as the best sword in the world? What is reasonable and irrefutable? This is what Shinemo said at this time. Originally, the audience in the live broadcast room felt that the title of Desert Lord was a rubbish title. There was nothing worth wearing at all. It was even worse than a dog. And now, after listening to his analysis and explanation, everyone made a 180-degree turn at that time. One after another, they said barrages to praise the title of Desert Lord. Fuck, is this Desert Lord so strong? I always thought it was a rubbish title. Me too, I didn't expect this title to be so powerful. It's the best title in the current version. Fools are still here worrying about gains and losses. Smart people have already opened the auction house and started buying. You guys are too fast. I just saw a lot of Desert Lord titles. You swept them all up? It's okay to sweep them all up. The key is that these are directly raised to tens of millions. I remember this title only cost a few million. Don't say it, don't say it. I used to have several Desert Lord titles. I sold them all for 3 or 4 million. I'm so regretful now. Because before, Shinemo has laid the groundwork several times. So now even if there is something wrong with the Desert Lord title in the auction house, the audience in the live broadcast room didn't think about him. One by one, they poured all their resentment on the black marketeers. The insults were so nasty. Brothers, please be civilized in your live broadcast and comments. Please control your emotions, and don't say anything too nasty. Otherwise, I won't be able to keep my live broadcast room. After controlling the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinemo started to talk about his second trump card. I see everyone is confused just now. Why can my Red Eye turn the first sleep into a hand-free skill? In fact, the reason is very simple. That is the Coin of Destiny. In order to better promote the effect of the Coin of Destiny, better bring goods. Shinemo did not find it troublesome. He immediately chose to enter the dungeon, enter the map, and put on the first sleep. Attack for a few seconds. The first sleep is condensed. Aim at the monster and release it. At the moment of releasing the first sleep, use the Coin of Destiny. At this time, the benefits of bad luck are reflected. Twice in a row. After Shinemo used the Coin of Destiny, all that was triggered were lightning. Lightning fell. He was directly knocked back 1 step. The skill is released successfully. The operation is probably like this. After we release the first sleep, we immediately use the Fate Coin. If the lightning is triggered, the spell can be interrupted, and the first sleep will become a hands-free skill. Everyone should know clearly that the release time of Red Eye's first sleep is as long as 5 or 6 seconds, and you can't move when releasing it, so it's easy to be beaten up on the spot. Now with this method, everyone can not only avoid being beaten by monsters when releasing the first sleep, but also have time to release other skills and increase the clearance time. This is definitely a qualitative improvement for Red Eye players. Live prompt. Susu Baby gave the anchor a rocket *1. P.S. Yes, that's right, brother. This method is really critical for us Red Eye players. From now on, we Red Eye players no longer need to stand in place for a long time, and can't do anything. The combination of handsome and handsome. Give away 3 anchor planes. P.S. Big brother, I thank you on behalf of all Red Eye players. The mechanism you discovered is really a great enhancement for our Red Eye. Big brother is awesome. After enjoying a wave of flattery from everyone, Shinemo then showed his last trump card. Brothers, my last trump card is the blue ray seal that I just replaced in Duke Yuri's room. The function of this equipment is very simple, which is to reduce the defense of the boss. For example, the boss's defense is originally 100 points, and our attack is 150 points. Then according to the simplest and crudest calculation, each of our attacks will only cause 50 points of damage to the boss. And now with the blessing of the Blue Wraith seal, the boss's defense is directly reduced by 20%, which is equivalent to an increase of 20% in our damage. My suggestion is that if you have the conditions, you must get this, because this equipment is really powerful for brushing these high-level maps and fighting these high-defense monsters. Listen to Chun Mo's suggestion. The comments in the live broadcast room immediately started to refresh. Host, don't be funny. You think too highly of me. I really want this equipment, but I don't have the money. Indeed, there is only one Blue's Wrathful Spirit seal in our district. Guess how much it costs? 200 million. Why don't you go grab it? It's good that your district has this. We don't even have it. We can't buy it even if we want to. I really envy the luck of the senior brother. He got it by himself. I can only say that the success of the senior brother is not accidental, it is inevitable. In such a short time, he has found so many trump cards. He deserves to take the record. Senior brother, there is no time to explain. While you have time now, do you want to do a ghost train and dominate the records of 2 copies at once? In fact, there is no need for the audience in the live broadcast room to suggest. Chin Mo will also take the record of the ghost train. After all, as long as he takes the record of the ghost train, then he will become the current owner of the strongest copy record. Directly bloom 2 flowers. Well, everyone is right. I should indeed try the ghost train, so let's do it now. After speaking, Chin Mo immediately walked towards the sea train. While rushing on the road, turn off the voice. Ask the 2 kings next to him about the latest battle situation. Old Wang, how are our goods selling? Haha, need I say more? Wang Lei was excited at that time. Now the lowest price of the Desert Lord title in each region has reached 40 million, which is 8 times higher than when we were stockpiling. As for the coin of fate, it has now risen to 500 or 600 gold coins each, which is almost equivalent to a 10-fold increase. Although it has been expected that the prices of these 2 goods will definitely increase. But after hearing that these 2 items have increased so much in just a short while, Chin Mo's face still showed a look of surprise. Fuck, there are so many Krypton gold sows. This time we are going to make a fortune. It is indeed going to make a fortune. Wang Lei nodded and said, Old Mo, when do you think we should wait to ship the goods? What do you think? Chin Mo asked with interest. Wang Lei hesitated for a moment and said, If you ask me, the price of the Desert Lord should be about 80 million. For the coin of destiny, 1,000 gold coins is almost the limit. Listening to Wang Lei's reply, Chin Mo couldn't help but shook his head slightly. Too short-sighted, if he remembered correctly, even in the future. In the end, the price of the Desert Lord title rose to about 100 million gold coins. Not to mention now in the parallel world. He controls everything. Under his control. If it doesn't sell for 130 or 140 million, the profit is 30 times. Is it worthy of his previous hard work? Old Wang, there is nothing wrong with you, but you are too kind-hearted and can't bear to see others suffer. 80 million is nothing. Wait until it rises to more than 120 million. Wang Lei, fuck. The subsequent plan was determined. Chin Mo then turned his attention back to the game. He just came to the outside of the sea train area. Change equipment. Change the right slot to the evil spirit lightning stone that increases light attribute enhancement and damage to the undead. Change completed. Enter the dungeon. The first room. Add buffs when entering the map. Take medicine. Collapse. Break the partition in the middle of the room with 1 strike. Then rush to the right side of the room with 3 slashes. Facing the evil mermaids, who surrounded him, Chin Mo jumped up without hesitation. While attacking, use the Maul medicine. In this way, relying on the invincible blood recovery effect of the Maul medicine, Chin Mo withstood the attacks of the evil mermaids. He killed them instantly. He successfully cleared the first room. It took less than 10 seconds, because the current Ghost Train record holder Susu Baby also has red eyes. So the audience in the live broadcast room will inevitably compare him with Chin Mo. After discovering that this was only the first room, Chin Mo's clearance time was several seconds faster than Susu Baby. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage was refreshed as if it was boiling. Fuck, no way. Both of them are red eyes. How come senior brother has already opened up a gap with Susu Baby in the first room? More than opening up a gap, it's simply crushing him okay? Susu Baby spent almost 15 seconds to clear this room, but senior brother finished it in 10 seconds. Oh my god, 5 seconds for one room, and there are 5 rooms in Ghost Train, if you count them. Hiss. There's nothing I can do. Susu Baby used several skills here, and senior brother got up and killed him in one big jump. What's there to say? I don't know why. Why do I suddenly feel a little sympathetic to Susu Baby and others? Every time they just set a record, it is broken by senior brother. If I were them, I guess my mentality would collapse. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked and talking about it, Chinimo had already entered the second room of Ghost Train. Enter the map and quickly walk to the upper middle of the room. Kazan of Sword Soul. The coverage area of the red array not only covers the small monsters in the middle of the room, it also covers Leon in the upper left corner of the room. Mountain Collapse. Rage Explosion. Quickly attack the monsters a few times. Wait until Leon appears. Great Rage. Rage Explosion. Triple X. Because the monsters were gathered together by Chinmo's attack just now. So these skills hit Leon and all the monsters at the same time. After a few seconds, Leon died, monster died, audience, ? Chapter 224. If you ask who is the most nervous about Chinmo's speed race at this time, that is naturally Susu Baby, who is the current record holder of the Ghost Train. According to his idea, there is no difference between his equipment and Chinmo. The operation is not much different. In theory, no matter how powerful Chinmo is, it is impossible to improve his record by too much time, as long as the improvement time is not too long. Even if his record is broken, he has the confidence to regain it. But what he never expected is that it is only the second room now. Chinmo has just killed 2 monsters. His record has been improved by 5 or 6 seconds. If it continues, wouldn't his record be improved by tens of seconds? Hammer. This big brother really doesn't give the rest of us any chance to survive? The record we worked so hard to get was broken so easily by him. This is so unfair. This is fucked up. Why does this game have Big Brother? How good would it be without him? Fuck. On the other side, because Chinmo killed Leon too quickly. So when Leon died, Zeno on the lower side of the room hadn't even been summoned yet. Taking advantage of this gap, Chinmo quickly started to attack other monsters. Collapse, Rage Burst, wait until the monsters died. Zeno just broke out of the coffin. Collapse, small head grab, big head grab, perfect timing. Smooth skill connection. Zeno, who just appeared, didn't have time to do anything. He was killed on the spot by Chinmo. The second monster died. Just like Leon. When Zeno died, the next monster still did not appear. Such an outrageous speed. It was considered to have stunned everyone present. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. What the hell? What the hell? What kind of godly speed is this? Isn't this too fast, senior brother? More than fast, it's simply fast. These 2 monsters have at least improved Susu Baby's record by several seconds. Then the question is, why is the difference so big when senior brother and Susu Baby have similar equipment and both have red eyes? That must be because of the playstyle. The 2 people have different playstyles, so the playtime is naturally different. Hey, I thought senior brother would imitate Susu Baby's playstyle to compete, but I didn't expect him to come up with a new playstyle, and even crush Susu Baby's playstyle. How awesome is this? Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chinmo had successfully killed the remaining 2 monsters in the room. Clear the second room. Enter the third room. Cut the mountain and split the earth as soon as you enter the map. Bang and smash down. Endless blood and energy erupted. The dark evil spirits on the left side of the room were instantly cleared. 3-stage slash. Quickly move to the right side of the room. Take advantage of the gap when the Dream Train conductor Raventer enters the mechanism. Add buff. Take medicine. Take a nap. Get ready. Raventer's clone just appeared in the picture. Rage bursts. Great anger. Soul-devouring demon ceiling slash. Every time Chinmo attacks, he can take away a portion of the monster's health. No matter how the monster resisted, it was useless. Just a few seconds passed. The 3 waves of clones summoned by Dream Train Captain Raventer were all destroyed. At the same time, the sleep behind Chinmo was just condensed. Opportunity. Sleep down. Coin of Destiny. There was no surprise. With Chinmo's invincible luck, he could not trigger the blood-adding effect of the Coin of Destiny. A lightning bolt struck him directly. Interruption was successful. Collapse of mountains and cracking of the earth. Rage burst. Dream Train Captain Raventer died. The third room was successfully cleared. Although the audience in the live broadcast room did not know the exact time of Chinmo's race at this time, according to their estimation, this was only the third room. Chinmo's speed had surpassed Susu Baby by about 10 seconds. According to this speed, as long as there were no accidents next, the record Chinmo set was definitely a record against the sky. Barrage. As expected of the eldest brother, he is amazing when he does something. It seems that the record of Ghost Train will be ruled by him. It is really awesome. I thought that Susu Baby's record was the current ceiling, but I didn't expect that the eldest brother broke it easily. The key is that the eldest brother and Susu Baby have the same profession, but their playing styles are completely different. Some people can only imitate the eldest brother. Ha ha ha, Ji Jian was really shot even when he was lying down, but to be honest, he is really nothing except rich. Isn't it awesome to be rich? People have already started to buy the High Amplification Blues Wrathful Spirit seal at a high price. Once they receive this, they will definitely be able to break the eldest brother's record again. Looking at the discussion about several swords in the live broadcast room, Chinmo couldn't help showing a regretful expression on his face. The timing is wrong. He hasn't drawn the new Blue Wrath seal yet. Or the Destruction Fusion Stone and other things. If he had these in his hand now, he would definitely be able to blackmail the dog owner. Hey God, you must bless me to draw these things earlier. If it's too late, I won't be able to make money from the dog owner. While praying, while choosing to enter the 4 rooms of the dungeon, enter the map and quickly move to the right side of the room. After attracting all the zombie charge men to turn around, 3-stage slash. Return to the left side of the room at the fastest speed. At this time, the slow-reacting zombie charge men have no time to turn their bodies around again. Opportunity, collapse of the mountain, great anger, anger bursts out. Because of the loss of the protection of the million defenses. So only a few seconds have passed. These monsters, which are extremely difficult to kill in the hands of ordinary players, were easily killed by Chinmo brothers. The key here is that we must be fast. The moment the zombie stormtroopers turn around, we must get behind them, otherwise they will react and turn around with us. He explained. He rushed to the right side of the room, while the leader Sass entered the mechanism. Add buff. Take medicine. Take a nap. Get ready. Rage burst. XXXX. Collapse of the mountain. The leader Sass's health is not much. In the blink of an eye, he was killed by Chinmo on the spot. At the same time, the awakening behind Chinmo was just condensed. Enter the boss room. Enter the map 3-stage slash. Quickly sprint to the boss. Rage burst. Awakening. Although Red Eye's awakening is a colorless skill. But because its colorless trigger mechanism is at the moment of activation. So at this time, Chinmo released awakening and did not trigger the boss's colorless induction. Destiny coin. Familiar lightning fell. Chinmo regained his freedom. Collapse mountain. XXX. With the assistance of awakening magma and other skills. The 4 pillars around the boss just rose. They were all shattered. Full screen vibration. Dump truck collision. 2 mechanisms appeared at the same time. Unfortunately, these 2 mechanisms may not have any effect on Chinmo. Chinmo just jumped and perfectly avoided the attack. At the same time, he released the awakening burst. Triggered the boss's colorless induction. After a series of operations, the boss is in an attackable state again. Great rage, rage bursts, collapse of mountains, and cracking of the earth. The boss's health is already low. Now Chinmo's crazy attack is coming. The next second, the boss's health is at the bottom. The copy is successfully cleared. The clearance time slowly appears in front of everyone. 2 minutes and 31 seconds, compared with the record just created by Susu Baby. It is improved by 26 seconds. Audience, ? Although the audience in the live broadcast room had expected that Chinmo's final clearance time would be very scary. But after seeing that he had improved so much at once, everyone was still deeply shocked. 27 seconds? Nearly half a minute? This is the Ghost Train dungeon. But they have to spend half a day to complete the dungeon as a team. It's so easy for Chinmo to improve? Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? The barrage exploded instantly. Wow, how come the senior brother directly broke the record into 2.5 minutes? Yeah, it made me dumbfounded. I thought the senior brother would improve by more than 10 seconds, but I didn't expect him to improve by nearly half a minute. It's unbelievable, okay? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would never believe it. Now someone can improve Susu Baby's record by half a minute. Hey, it feels like the senior brother has no bottleneck. No matter how much time others play, he can always take the record back immediately. I can only say that the senior brother is really desperate. With him, I feel that other people may never have the chance to touch the final record of the dungeon in their lifetime. Imagine. Even the spectators in the live broadcast room were shocked by this record. Not to mention the various anchor bosses who were competitors. After seeing Chunimo casually break the record of Ghost Train into 2.5 minutes. These people couldn't help it at that time. One by one, they came to the chat group and started a crazy discussion. My hunted Susu baby, what do you say? Do you have the confidence to break this record? Susu baby, I have a hammer of confidence. This record is impossible to break even if a god comes, not to mention me. I have given up. The combination of handsome and handsome. Hey, with our current equipment, even if we imitate it, we can't break this record, true Yukingfeng. We can't, but there is someone who may be able to. If he receives the equipment he wants, he will most likely break this record. AG, are you talking about a few swords? It seems possible. Once his equipment is complete, it will definitely be the pinnacle of the current game. Gun Hunbingzi. Indeed, I even suspect that if a few swords break the record of the senior brother may not be able to take it back. After all, his fighting style can be learned by a few swords, but he can't match the equipment of a few swords. On the other side, after enjoying the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinmo started his daily work. Brushing the alien world. Brushing the abyss. This brushing lasted until the evening. Ahem, brothers, it's getting late. Today's live broadcast may end here. See you tomorrow at the same time. After speaking, turn off the live broadcast. Just like usual. After turning off the broadcast, Shinmo did not leave in a hurry. Instead, he sat there and started to eat for Wang. While enjoying the happiness brought by nicotine, Shinmo turned his head and looked at Wang Lei, who was busy at the side, and asked, Old Wang, what do you think? How much has the title of Desert Lord increased to now? Upon hearing this, Wang Lei's face immediately showed an expression of admiration. Old Imo, it has to be you are really amazing. The price of the title of Desert Lord is the same as you predicted. It has not stopped rising, and it is rising higher and higher. Now the price of the title of Desert Lord in most areas has risen to more than 70 million. Really? Shinmo nodded slightly. Yes, according to the current price increase rate, I estimate that the price of this title may rise to hundreds of millions of gold coins tomorrow. Wang Lei said excitedly. Okay, it seems that we really made a lot of money this time. Ha ha ha, more than making a lot of money, it's crazy. Time passed. More than a month passed quickly. During this period of time, in addition to increasing the inventory of the alien sword parts in his hands, all the remaining time, all was put on shipping, relying on the efforts of him and the second king. At this time, the Desert Lord title and the Destiny coin in their hands have been almost sold out. A Desert Lord title earns 5 or 600. A Destiny coin earns more than 10 times. In just 1 or 2 months, his income has reached several million RMB. Today, Shinmo is still the same as usual. He slept until 10 o'clock. Then he got up and walked out of the room. The moment he pushed the door open, Wang Lei's anxious voice rang out. It's bad, Lao Imo, something big has happened. Huh? What big thing? Shinmo asked in confusion. Several swords have received the seal of Blue's wrath. Wang Lei's expression became even more anxious, because he knew clearly. The equipment of the swords themselves was much better than Shinmo's. Now there is the blessing of the seal of Blue's wrath. Add two together. It is estimated that it will not take long for Shinmo's record to be broken. Once Shinmo's record is broken, it will be too difficult to take it back. But what Wang Lei never expected was that, after hearing what he said, Shinmo just nodded expressionlessly. Then he went to the dining table to eat. He looked indifferent. Those who didn't know would think that this matter had nothing to do with him. Fuck? Lao Imo, you're not in a hurry. In a hurry? What's the hurry? He just got the equipment, and he didn't break my record. And even if he broke my record, so what? I take it back, Shinmo said calmly. Ah? Lao Imo, are you sure you can take it back? How do you take it back? Wang Lei asked in confusion. Hey, of course I use the equipment. Have you forgotten that my blood ring, soul-eating ring, Blue's wrathful spirit seal, and Demon's flame stone haven't been amplified yet? If I amplify them to 121 or 13, won't I take the record back? His. Chapter 225. Looking at Shinmo's casual look, Wang Lei's eyes were wide open. What the hell is this? You know, the 5 pieces of equipment Shinmo mentioned are the most powerful and rare equipment at the moment. Usually, One piece of equipment with an increase of 12 or 13 appears. That would make it the most handsome guy in a line. But Shinimo said that he wanted to increase all 5 pieces by 12 or 13. Is this something a human can do? Hiss. Old Imo, I can only say that you are too confident. With your idea, I dare not even think about it, let alone do it. Wang Lei said in amazement. Hey, what's there to be afraid of? Have you forgotten that I am also a rich man? It's just a few pieces of equipment. If they break, I can just buy new ones. Shinimo said calmly. Then he immediately began to arrange the next plan. Lao Wang Tingzi, don't do anything else now. Go and sell the gold coins in our hands first. I will use them. Yes, my king. Although I don't know why Shinimo always rushes to sell all the gold coins after selling things. But the second king immediately started to act as he said. After so many years of accumulation, relying on integrity and strong strength, their gold coin trading groups have grown to hundreds of people. There are 1,000 people in one group. At this time, they also have hundreds of thousands of fixed customers. With the purchase of these people, it took more than half a day. They have almost sold out the gold coins in their hands. Lao Imo, now except for the reserve funds and the gold coins for stockpiling, all other gold coins have been sold, and they have sold about 6 million. More than 6 million? Chin Mo's face rarely showed an excited smile. It's great. You know, their investment this time is only tens of thousands of yuan at most. They made millions with tens of thousands of yuan. This is probably not as profitable as robbing a bank. Ha ha, okay, you have worked hard. I will give you the share later. Thank you, brother. He received the profit this time smoothly. Shinimo immediately walked to the bathroom. Wash your hands. Wash your face. Wash your whole body. After coming out, worship the god of wealth. Worship the golden toad. After a series of fancy operations, Shinimo sat on the sofa. System, I want to open the warehouse grid. Ding! The system warehouse summoned successfully. The next second, the familiar huge light curtain appeared. Because there are 12 chances to draw the lottery this time. So Shinmo's mentality can be said to be as steady as an old dog. At the moment the light curtain appeared, he directly clicked on it with a lightning 5-draw streak. Tip, get 1 diamond equipment amplification scroll *1. Tip, get equipment amplification protection scroll *1. Tip, get 12 black iron equipment amplification scroll *1. Tip, get tomorrow's baptism spring flower *1. Tip, get 15 demon purifying slaves *1. What the hell? Looking at the final draw result, Chin Mo's face showed an incredible expression at the time. What the hell is going on? When did his luck become so awesome? 5 things. 4 of them are super invincible things. Are you sure you are not kidding? Ha! I didn't expect my luck to be so strong today. Isn't this too cool? While excited, Shinimo took the opportunity to check the attributes of the items he drew. Equipment attributes, name, at 15 to purify demon slave. Level, 65. Rarity, artifact. Category, great sword. Grade, top grade. At 886 physical attack power. At 2165 physical attack power ignoring defense. At 597 magic attack power. At 1624 magic attack power ignoring defense. At 396 independent attack power. At 70 strength, rampage, skill LV +1, death resistance, skill LV +3, weapon control, skill LV +2. At 20 physical attack power. I have to say, the attributes of Purified Demon Slave do look very bluffing. Unfortunately, it is a pity. Its attributes are not applicable to Red Eye. It does not bless Sword Soul much either. It can only be regarded as a theoretically invincible weapon. If this weapon comes out, it will definitely be able to deceive a large number of innocent people. If it is operated well, it is possible to make tens of thousands of dollars. I just don't know who can be so lucky to take this weapon away from me. While thinking, Shinimo put his eyes back on the light curtain. Because he already has 5 awesome items as a foundation. So this time he is more calm. He didn't even look at it. He drew a set of silky continuous shots at the light curtain. Tip, get a legendary rare equipment set gift box *1. Tip, get an equipment strengthening protection scroll *1. Tip, get a +12 black iron equipment amplification scroll *1. Get tomorrow's baptism Chunhua *1. Get son of the deep sea *1. Although the things drawn this time are far inferior to the last time. But Shinimo still found the highlight at a glance. This highlight is nothing else It is the 2012 Somerset title. Son of the Deep Sea. Title attributes name. Son of the Deep Sea. Grade, artifact. Independent attack power plus 40. Strength plus 36. Intelligence plus 38. Spirit plus 36. HP maximum plus 246. MP maximum plus 251. Attack speed plus 3%. Release speed plus 3%. Avoidance rate plus 2%. Physical critical rate plus 3%. Hit rate plus 2%. When attacking, there is a 3% chance to increase the attack speed and hit rate by 3%, 5% movement speed, and 10 points of strength and intelligence, and the effect lasts for 30 seconds. At first glance, the attributes of the Son of the Deep Sea seem to be very rubbish. There is no highlight at all. But in fact, this title is the first independent title added in DNF. It is also the first title that greatly increases the hit rate. Chinemo still remembers it clearly. When this title was just updated, players all thought it was trash. Not to mention the attributes compared to the Supreme Dragon. It couldn't even compare to Alice in Wonderland from the May Day set. Because everyone thought this title was trash. So the price of this title was so bad that it only cost 3 or 4 million to buy. A few months later, as the Undead Berserker wore this title and rushed through Alien World 3, he easily mastered all 3 copies of Alien World 3. Everyone realized that this title was so invincible. Unfortunately, when they wanted to buy it, the price of this title had increased dozens of times. Buy for millions, sell for tens of millions. It's really fun to make this money. After a burst of excitement, Chinemo looked back at the light screen. There are still 2 chances to draw. I wonder if I can draw anything good. With a hint of expectation, Chinemo decisively clicked on the light screen twice in a row. Tip: get Agar's card *1. Tip: get Destruction Fusion Stone *1 with plus 13. What the hell? Chinmo's face showed a surprised expression at that time. Because according to his idea, he had already taken advantage of the first 10 draws. According to Newton's 3 laws, the remaining 2 draws are unlikely to draw anything good. He had even made plans to draw the Dragon Challenge and the 2 brothers of the Orc Guardian. But what he never expected was that today his luck was so good. He could draw 2 good things in the last 2 draws. Especially the Destruction Fusion Stone with an increase of 13. This is like pie in the sky. Equipment attributes, name, plus 13 Destruction Fusion Stone. Level, 65. Rarity, artifact. Category, Magic Stone. Strength plus 106. Intelligence plus 77. Stamina plus 55. Spirit plus 55. Strength, Intelligence, Stamina, Spirit plus 72. Dimensional Strength plus 102. When attacking, there is a 3% chance to increase Strength by 100 points and reduce Intelligence by 100 points. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. I have to say, the attributes of the Destruction Fusion Stone with an increase of 13 are really powerful. If you calculate it, it can increase Strength by almost 300 points. That's a full 300 points of Strength. It's already equivalent to a quarter of the strength of most players now. Such a power increase. Not to mention ordinary players. Even Chinemo, a time traveler who knows that its map clearing effect is not as good as the Flame Stone of Evil Spirits. He couldn't help but feel a sense of restlessness in his heart. It is worthy of being the most luxurious equipment in the 70th version. With this attribute, who wouldn't be confused when seeing it? While talking to himself, Chinemo began to study the next plan. Because at this time, he already had the Flame Stone of Evil Spirits of 13 in his hand. In addition, he was about to switch to Sword Soul. So this equipment was actually not very useful to him. Since it was useless to him, then he naturally had to find a way to cash out this equipment. As for how to cash out, haha, it seems that I have to put pressure on my good brother. After some thought, Chinemo stood up and walked towards his computer. Came to the computer. Opened the live broadcast. Changed the name of the live broadcast room. Tonight at 8 o'clock, strive for 5 pieces to be amplified to 12 or 13. I wonder what my good brothers will think after knowing this news. Minjin Province. At this time, the swords were live broadcasting to amplify his Blue's Wrath seal. I don't know if he was lucky today, or his enhanced metaphysics played a role. Anyway, after some operations, he actually succeeded in amplifying the Blue's Wrath seal to 12. Ha ha ha, brothers, it seems that my luck is really good today. Now with this 12 Blue's Wrath seal, I should be able to take the record of the real wild boar and the ghost train again. While speaking, the swords were ready to enter the dungeon to start. But at this moment, for some reason, the bullet screen in his live broadcast room suddenly began to refresh. Brother Shinhao, what do you think about the fact that the senior brother is going to enhance 5 pieces of equipment to 121 or 13? According to the information I have learned, he is not only going to enhance the artifacts, but even the epic weapons such as soul-devouring ring. Hammer? Is this senior brother crazy? How dare he enhance the soul-devouring ring? If the enhancement fails, won't he be at a loss? I don't know. Anyway, this is his plan. Since he said so, he will definitely do it. Good guy. If he succeeds in enhancing, won't our Shinhao brothers' record be meaningless again? Since the audience in the live broadcast room can see the essence of the problem, let alone the few swords of the local tyrant. When he knew Chinmo's plan, he immediately realized the seriousness of the problem. Now the reason why he can always fight with Chinmo is that his equipment enhancement level is higher than Chinmo's. If Chinmo really increases all his equipment to 12th and 13th, then his advantage will be gone. At that time, he is not as good as Chinmo in operation. How can he regain the record? Thinking of this, he hurriedly looked at the younger brother next to him and asked, "Sixth brother, are you sure that's what you said? Are you sure you want to increase his equipment by 12th and 13th? Hearing this, sixth brother nodded immediately and said, "Yes, brotherly, the senior brother did say so." Now all the players in the server are boiling. Everyone is waiting to go to his live broadcast room at 8 o'clock to witness this wave of increased feast. Fuck? After getting Lao Lu's affirmative answer, Ji Jian's face became even gloomier. He knew. He didn't need to race anymore. Because even if he took back the record, once Chinmo succeeded in increasing the power, the record would be taken away by Chinmo again. Now there were only 2 ways in front of him. Either improve his own strength quickly, or pray that Chinmo's increased power would fail. As for these 2 ways, for a moment, Ji Jian really didn't know which one to choose. After thinking for a while, Ji Jian took a deep breath and said, "I don't believe it. How good can your luck be? 5 pieces of equipment, you can increase by 12 or 13? You are dreaming." With this thought, Ji Jian chose to close his live broadcast. Then he entered Chinmo's live broadcast room. He wanted to see, how did Chinmo increase the 5 pieces of equipment successfully? It was 8 o'clock. Chinmo started the live broadcast on time. There was nothing unexpected. He usually has hundreds of thousands of viewers for his live broadcasts. Not to mention that today, he is going to broadcast the amplification feast. As soon as his live broadcast started, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room began to grow like crazy. 100,000. 200,000. In just a short while, the number of viewers in Chinmo's live broadcast room actually reached millions. Barrage, gifts, crazy refresh. Big brother is finally here. Big brother, are you sure you want to enhance your equipment today? Aren't you afraid of failure? Yes, big brother, I can understand you enhancing other equipment, but how dare you enhance the soul-devouring ring? That's an epic equipment. Big brother, you'd better calm down. Just enhance the cheaper equipment first. Otherwise, if you fail, you don't know when you can get the same one again. The key now is that it is said that several swords have obtained the 12 blue wrathful spirit seal. Once Big Brother fails here, he will definitely take back all the records. Oh my god, so exciting. I feel a little scared just thinking about it. Big Brother, are you sure you want to continue enhancing? Facing the worried discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinmo was too lazy to say more nonsense here. He spoke directly with a serious face. Brothers, I can tell you accurately that since I said it, I will definitely do it. No matter how lucky I am in the next enhancement, I will enhance it until I achieve the goal. Everyone just wait and see. Chapter 226. After stirring up everyone's emotions, Chinmo immediately turned his attention back to the game. This time he prepared to enhance a total of 5 pieces of equipment. They are, plus 10 blood ring, plus 10 blues wrathful spirit seal, plus 10 evil spirit flame stone, plus 13 teacher pays honor, plus 10 soul devouring ring. As for these 5 pieces of equipment, if we talk about the show effect, then it must be teacher pay with an enhancement of 13, and the soul devouring ring with an enhancement of 10. One is one of the best high enhancement super equipment in the whole server. The other is an epic equipment that makes countless people dream about it, but it can never be exploded. No matter which one is done first, it will definitely push the atmosphere of the live broadcast room to the peak. After some thought, Chinmo finally locked his eyes on teacher pay with 13. On the one hand, if he enhances this equipment first, he doesn't need to do anything fancy. On the other hand, the soul eating ring will have other uses later. compare the two. You should go first. The next plan was determined. Chinimo immediately used the teleportation potion to teleport to Krint. Click on the amplification furnace. Put 13 Paris honors in it. Click to amplify. Decisive look. Those who don't know would think he is amplifying a piece of garbage. Audience, ? Watching Chinmo's unhesitating operation. The audience in the live broadcast room were all stunned. Because according to their original idea, Chinimo said at the beginning that his own equipment would be amplified by 12 or 13. And Paris's honor was originally amplified by 13. It is definitely not within the scope of this amplification. But I never thought. Chinimo made a big move right away. He threw the 13th Paris honor into the amplification furnace without any preparation. Is this because they are dazzled? Or did Chinimo put it in the wrong place? Barrage. What the hell? What the hell is going on? Didn't the senior brother amplify it to 12 or 13? Why did he amplify the Paris honor to 13? Yes, this equipment has been amplified to 13. What else is worth amplifying? Could it be because the senior brother was too excited that he accidentally put the wrong equipment in? It's really possible, senior brother. Cancel it quickly. Press ESC. You put the wrong equipment in. It will be too late if you are late. It's over. There is no time. It's over. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was anxious. When some of them were confused about the situation. The final amplification result has appeared on the screen. Tip. Increase the honor of Paris by 14 successfully. A sudden scene. The barrage that was refreshing frantically stopped. If it weren't for the delayed gifts that kept floating by. Those who didn't know would have thought that Chinmo's live broadcast room was stuck. Looking at the live broadcast room, that was as calm as a ghost. Chinmo naturally couldn't miss this great opportunity to show off. He immediately coughed and said, Ahem, brothers, don't get excited. I didn't put the equipment in the wrong place. This is my plan. I plan to use this 13th Paris. No, it's the 14th Paris's honor to impact the 15th, and see how lucky I am today. What do you think? Audience, hiss. A bunch of fancy words. After shocking the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinmo didn't waste time. He immediately opened the amplification furnace again. Put in the honor of Paris with an amplification of 14. Just like the first amplification just now. Even though the amplification level of Paris's honor has reached 14 this time, it has become an equipment that may not exceed 10 pieces in a large area. Chinmo still didn't hesitate. The moment he put the honor of Paris 14 inches, he directly clicked the amplification button. The amplification furnace that had just been paused started to shake again. The speed was getting faster and faster. The sound was getting louder and louder. A few seconds later, just when the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't bear it, when they felt that their hearts were about to stop, suddenly, a pleasant sound spread throughout the live broadcast room. Ding! 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 Prompt. The amplification plus 15 Paris's honor was successful. What the hell? The whole audience was shocked. The audience in the live broadcast room was petrified at the time. Success? It actually succeeded? This is the honor of Paris. This is a blank board worth 50 million. Now a Paris honor with an increase of 15. It was inexplicably clicked by Chinmo twice and succeeded. Is there any law? Is there any law? Because I really didn't expect that a Paris honor with an increase of 15 would appear so quickly. So everyone present was stunned for a long time. This is when they reacted. The barrage instantly boiled. Oh my god, oh my god, am I hallucinating? This Paris honor with an increase of 15 was so successful? It's unbelievable. This is the honor of Paris with an amplification of 15. There may not be one in a large area. How can it be so easy to succeed? I feel like my brain is not enough now. Is this still DNF? When did DNF amplification become so easy? Fake, all fake. There is no equipment with an amplification of 15 in this game. This is all an illusion. Let me go. I'm not crazy, There are always people who want to deceive me. I can only say that it is so easy for the eldest brother to amplify 15 now. So it will be very easy for him to amplify 12 or 13 next. Looking at the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinmo couldn't help but show a satisfied smile on his face. Right. This is the result he wanted. Why did he amplify the honor of Paris with 15 first? On the one hand, he was too lazy to make a cushion for 13 or 14. By the way, push the atmosphere of the live broadcast room to the peak. On the other hand, it is to leave a subconscious in the minds of the audience in the live broadcast room. His equipment with an amplification of 15 can be amplified successfully with just 2 clicks. Not to mention the amplification of 12 and 13. With this subconscious, then he will amplify 13 and 13 in a row. It won't be too scary. Ha ha ha, brothers are right. I feel my luck today is indeed okay. In this case, then we strike while the iron is hot, and quickly amplify the remaining equipment. Maybe I can succeed in these equipment today. He smiled, and laid the groundwork. Chinemo immediately opened the amplification furnace, and began to amplify the mat. 1. 2. Soon, all 4 pads with amplification of 10 failed to be amplified. System, I want to copy the dark twin blood with amplification of 13 to this dark twin blood with amplification of 10. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful copy. Next, the dark twin blood with amplification of 10 will not fail before amplification of 13. The copy was successfully completed. Chinemo immediately put the dark twin blood with amplification of 10 into the amplification furnace. Click Amplify. A few seconds later, the amplification result appeared. Tip: amplification of 11 dark twin blood was successful. There was no waste of time. The moment the amplification result appeared, Chinemo immediately started the familiar operation again. Amplify the pad. All 5 pads failed. Put in the dark twin blood with amplification of 11. Click Amplify. Tip: amplification of 12 dark twin blood was successful. Continue to put the pad. Continue to amplify. That is, a total of about 2 or 3 minutes passed. Chinemo originally had dark twin blood with an amplification of 10. It has become dark twin blood with an amplification of 13. Looking at this outrageous scene, the audience in the live broadcast room, who witnessed the entire amplification process, they couldn't help but feel a breathless moment. What the hell is this? How could the amplification that was so difficult to ascend to heaven in their minds become so simple for Chinemo? He just successfully amplified a piece of Paris honor with a 15. In a blink of an eye, it was amplified to a piece of dark twin blood with a 13. In just a short while. 5 high-level amplifications in a row. Is this something a human can do? The barrage was like crazy, and began to refresh crazily. 6. I'm so impressed. Is this the luck of the Emperor who can increase the power? It's so easy to increase the power. It's so unbelievable. Is this the official server of DNF? Not a private server? How can the success rate of increase the power be so high? I'm so envious. After playing games for so many years, this is the first time I see someone increase the power so easily. Are you a devil, Big Brother? It's nonsense. According to my thoughts, I thought that these equipments of Big Brother would be at most 52%, and the probability would be 51%. I didn't expect that Big Brother slapped me twice at the beginning, and my face was swollen. Why do I feel that Big Brother's luck is going to explode today? He has already succeeded twice in a row. Will he succeed in 5 consecutive times in the end? Seeing that the audience in the live broadcast room would rush to answer. What can Chinemo do here? He can only satisfy everyone's ideas. He smiled and said, Ha ha ha, then let's borrow everyone's good words. Next, we will not delay any further and continue to see how many pieces I can successfully increase in the end. While speaking, Chinemo started to amplify the mats again. 1. 2. All 4 mats failed. Put in the blue spirit seal. Click Amplify. Soon the amplification result appears. Tip: amplification plus 11 blue spirit seals is successful. Continue to put in the mats. Continue to amplify. Because we need to save time to make way for the next program. So Chinemo's amplification speed can be said to be extremely fast. Basically, once one piece of equipment is amplified, he will immediately put in a second one. Decisive look. Those who didn't know would have thought that he wasn't enhancing his own equipment. Just like that, in front of the shock and incredible eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinemo only took 2 or 3 minutes. He finished the third piece of equipment with an enhancement of 13. As the old saying goes, there are times when it happens again. There are times when it happens again. There are times when it happens again. Now Chinemo has not only succeeded in 3 waves of high enhancements in a row, he also got awesome equipment. He even got the honor of 15 Paris, which is rare in the entire game. Such an outrageous operation. Such outrageous luck. At this time, the audience in the live broadcast room was completely shocked. After everyone was stunned for a long time, the emotions gradually stabilized. The barrage exploded instantly. Fuck, I can't stand it anymore. Why did I come to watch the Senior Brothers live broadcast? I'm asking for trouble. Oh my god, I came to see the Senior Brothers failed amplification. Why did I see this scene? My mentality is about to collapse. I have nightmares for the rest of my life. After seeing the senior brother's amplification luck, I feel that I have no confidence to play this game again. Indeed, the gap is really too big. We amplify garbage equipment, and the amplification is less than 10, while the senior brother amplifies all awesome equipment, and it is connected. This is really unbearable. Senior brother, that's enough. You are now 53%. If you continue to succeed, you will create a Guinness record. Looking at the heartfelt flattery from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo couldn't help but show a sigh of relief on his face. This is the awesomeness of the system. As long as you draw something, you can copy it. There is no need to worry about failure. If there is no system, no matter how awesome and invincible he is, he can't have such incredible luck. Without this luck, he naturally can't pretend to be as casual as he is now. If these people knew that I was a big black egg in my previous life, and I played games for more than 10 years without amplifying a 13th equipment that I can use, wouldn't these people's mentality collapse directly? After thinking about it secretly, Chen Mo spoke to the audience in the live broadcast room. Brothers, I have heard a very reasonable saying, that is, when luck comes, it can't be stopped. As for my current luck, I think my luck today is really great. In this case, let's not delay and get the next one. See if it can't fail. While pretending to be cool. At the same time, he began to amplify the mat. 1 piece. 2 pieces. All 4 mats failed. Then directly put in the flame stone of evil spirits with an amplification of 10. Click to amplify. In the blink of an eye, the amplification result appears. Tip: amplification plus 11 evil spirit flame stones is successful. Nodding with satisfaction, Chen Mo immediately started a new amplification. Although he knew that he had completed the copy, no matter how to amplify, it will be successful. But considering the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room and his own personality, Chen Mo still patiently amplified the mats one by one. After all 5 mats failed to be amplified, he then put the evil spirit flame stone with an amplification of 11 into the amplification furnace. Click to amplify. After a few seconds, tip: amplification plus 12 evil spirit flame stones is successful. Looking at the dazzling amplification result in the game screen, even though the audience in the live broadcast room had made some preparations in advance, at this time, the emotions were completely unbearable. The barrage was refreshed as if it was boiling. Big brother, calm down, please. You have already succeeded in increasing the number of items by 10. Are you going to let us live? The key is that all the 10 consecutive successes are successes with an increase of more than 10. This is what I can't stand the most. I have a hunch that this equipment will definitely succeed, which means that Big Brother will succeed by 54%. Don't even mention 54%. With Big Brother's luck now, I feel that 55% is just a matter of time. His 55%? If Big Brother really succeeds by 55%, I really can't imagine the records of the next dungeon. Chapter 227. For the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo didn't pay much attention at this time. He was still not busy putting pads into the amplification furnace. 1. 2. Soon, all 7 pads failed to be amplified. Brothers, the next moment is to witness the miracle. Do you think the amplification of 13 can be successful? While speaking, Chen Mo did not hesitate to amplify 12. The flame stone of evil spirits worth hundreds of millions was placed in the amplification furnace. Click the amplification button. The amplification furnace that had just stopped slowly started. The speed was getting faster and faster. The sound was getting louder and louder. A few seconds later, just when everyone felt that their hearts were about to jump out, a pleasant sound spread throughout the live broadcast room. Ding! 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 Tip: amplification plus 13 flame stones of evil spirits was successful. Audience? ? Looking at the final amplification result, the audience in the live broadcast room was completely dumbfounded. Success? It actually succeeded in increasing the power by 13, from the beginning to now. All 4 pieces of equipment were successfully increased, added up to 11 consecutive times. Is this something a human can do? The comments were boiling instantly. Fuck, increase the power by 11 consecutive times? Could it be that I have watched Wowga too much and have hallucinations? It's just unbelievable, okay? After playing games for so many years, this is the first time I've seen someone increase the power by more than 10 consecutive times. The key is that the equipment that the senior brother succeeded in is more awesome and more valuable than the other. This is really hard to believe. 4 of the 5 pieces of equipment have been successfully amplified. Now even if the senior brother does not enhance the soul-devouring ring, he will definitely create a new record. Not only creating a new record, it is estimated that he will create history. After all, the senior brother has equipment, playing style, and operation. Who can resist? It can be imagined that even the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked by Chinmo's luck. Not to mention his competitors. The swords who just ignited hope. The moment they saw Chinmo successfully amplify the flame stone of the 13 evil spirits, the mentality of the swords completely collapsed. Because he knew clearly. The reason why he has been able to compete with Chinmo is that his equipment is better than Chinmo's. And now after Chinmo's operation, the equipment has almost caught up with him. If Chinmo's operation is added, he has no way to resist it all. In other words, from now on, he will have to come up with new equipment. Otherwise, he would never be able to compete with Chinmo. Why? Why is this? Why is this senior brother so lucky? For pieces of equipment with amplification of 10 can be successful continuously. Is this a way to make people live? How invincible is he? Invincible in opening up new land, invincible in operation, invincible in finding mechanisms, and invincible in luck. Is he Lamma's real father? What should I do next? What else can I use to compete with him? I may have no hope in the future? The more the swords thought about it, the more desperate they became. The more they talked, the more negative they became. He was out of control. He couldn't help but think about quitting again. Once this idea appeared, it became more and more intense. It only took a short while. It developed to the stage where it could not be controlled. Ji Jian could not help but said directly to the younger brothers beside him, "Brothers, I don't want to continue playing this game. I want to quit." Everyone, Although they had expected that Ji Jian's mentality might explode again before, but now after hearing Ji Jian say it himself, everyone still felt anxious. There was no way. The reason why they could get in touch with Ji Jian, the big boss, and the reason why they could eat and drink delicious food every day was entirely because of Ji Jian playing DNF. If Ji Jian stopped playing DNF next time, they would immediately lose their value. Without value, how could they maintain their current life? Brotherly, don't be impulsive. Isn't this senior brother not yet enhanced? Maybe his Soul Eater ring will fail to be enhanced next, said a younger brother. Yes, as long as his soul-devouring ring fails, then his amplification this time will be completely useless. Brotherly, you can still beat him. Another younger brother followed. I don't believe it. How good is the luck of this senior brother? He can still amplify 14 consecutively. He is not Laoma's biological father. Listening to the comfort of the younger brothers around, the swords were already somewhat desperate. Instantly, there was a glimmer of hope. Yes, why didn't he think of it? Among the 5 pieces of equipment amplified by Chinmo, the soul-devouring ring is the most important piece of equipment. It is even more important than the other 4 items combined, in addition to the attributes of the equipment itself. More importantly, even if the other 4 items are overpowered, they can be immediately compensated with money. Just buy a new one. But the soul-devouring ring is different. This is an epic equipment. And it is a very precious epic equipment. Take his for example, he spent half a year to get it. If Chinmo fails to increase the power, then he wants to get a new one. But I don't know when it will take. What you said seems to make some sense. I don't believe he can continue to succeed. He will definitely break. Just when the swords were cheering themselves up crazily, Chinmo's increase has ended. Tip: increase the soul-devouring ring by 11 successfully. Swords fuck? On the other side, different from the previous equipment. Because I want to test my luck. So Chinmo didn't rush to use the 12 amplification scrolls or anything like that. Instead, he used his luck to amplify it first. What he didn't expect was that this was the first time he used his own luck to amplify today. It actually succeeded. Looking at the freshly baked 11 soul-eating ring, Chinmo couldn't help but show an expectant expression on his face. Hey, could it be that my luck today is really against the sky, and I can use my luck to amplify a 12 epic, or even a 13 epic? While thinking, Chinmo has already started to amplify the mat. 1, 2. In the blink of an eye, all 6 mats failed to amplify. Click on the 11 soul-eating ring. Put it into the amplification furnace. Because this time the amplification is entirely dependent on his own luck. So Chinmo's expression rarely became serious. After he clicked the amplification, he even rarely opened the language metaphysics. Heaven and Earth, Taishan Lao Jun. 3.141592637291. Yes, it's right, that's the feeling. Give it to Dad. accompanied by Chin Mo's crazy metaphysics. The final amplification result finally appeared on the screen. Ding! 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 Hint: amplification plus 12 soul devouring ring failed. Chen Mo? Question mark. Audience? Question mark. The whole audience was in an uproar, looking at the amplification result that suddenly appeared. All the audience in the live broadcast room were petrified on the spot. Failed? How could it fail, logically speaking, with Chin Mo's luck today? Shouldn't it be a long-lasting success? Keep on succeeding. Is your wish come true? Why did it fail suddenly? And it happened on the most critical piece of equipment. The barrage exploded instantly. Ah? Am I dazzled or hallucinating? Why did I see that the amplification of the senior brother failed? What I saw was also a failure. How could it fail? The script is not like this. Shouldn't the senior brother be 55%? The key now is not just the failure of the amplification, but the failure of the soul-devouring ring, which is an epic equipment. If it fails, it will be gone. This is troublesome. The soul-devouring ring is a must-have equipment for brushing real wild boars. Without this equipment, the strength of the senior brother will be reduced by at least 20%. Hiss. A 20% reduction all at once? Those that senior brother successfully amplified are not good enough. How can senior brother compete for the record now? Compared to the concerns of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo, who had been prepared for a long time, although he was a little depressed, but his mentality was still stable. Damn it, as I expected, Lao Ma would never let me enjoy it comfortably. Fortunately, I have the equipment amplification protection scroll, otherwise, if this fails, I will be really blind. Oh my luck, it hasn't changed even after rebirth. When will this day end? Minjin Province. Originally, after seeing Chen Mo successfully amplify the soul-devouring ring to 11, the mentality of several swords had completely exploded. He stood up and walked out directly. But just when he was about to walk out the door, he was stopped by several younger brothers. Brotherly, don't leave yet. Did the senior brother fail to increase his power? What? Hearing the younger brother's words, the first reaction of the swords was that these people were lying. To stop him from leaving. To comfort him. But he thought about it. It seemed a little wrong. Because this kind of white lie is completely meaningless. As long as he turned his head and took a look, it would be completely shattered. At that time, he would definitely be even more angry. For those who understand his temper, they should not take such a big risk. In summary, this matter is very likely true. Chen Mo's soul-eating ring is very likely to have been increased and broken. Thinking of this, Ji Jian couldn't help it at that time. He hurriedly ran back to his computer. While running, he also focused on Chen Mo's live broadcast room. Soon, he clearly saw Chen Mo's final amplification result. After seeing that Chen Mo's soul-eating ring was actually broken, Ji Jian's mood reached its peak at this moment. Fuck? 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 He really failed to amplify? How could this happen? Shouldn't he succeed all the way? Ji Jian said excitedly. Brotherly, we don't know what happened. Anyway, he failed to amplify the soul-eating ring to 12, and now his equipment has been broken. A younger brother said gloatingly. Broken? Ha ha, broken? This is too good. Ji Jian, who has always been extremely stable. At this time, he shouted excitedly. Because as mentioned before, the role of the soul-eating ring in the real wild boar, that is absolutely irreplaceable. Now there is no soul-devouring ring. Even if Chen Mo successfully amplified several other pieces of equipment, his strength is not rising but falling. In the case of declining strength, what can Chen Mo use to fight him? Ha ha, so cool, really so cool. It's really like a road after a long journey. I didn't expect the final result to be like this. My biggest opponent is going to die inexplicably now. This world is really wonderful. Lao Ma, I love you, like a mouse loves rice. After a burst of excitement, Ji Jian's mood finally calmed down. Since Chen Mo can no longer pose any threat to him, then he should complete the things that he had not completed just now. Brothers, get ready. Once I take down the record of the real wild boar, you will start to promote me and build momentum for me. At the same time, step on the eldest brother hard and make him lose face. Do you understand? Everyone, yes, brotherly. The next plan was determined. Ji Jian started the live broadcast again. There was no surprise. After knowing that Chen Mo had lost the most critical equipment for brushing the real wild boar. As soon as Ji Jian started the live broadcast here, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room immediately rose rapidly. In a short while, it rose to more than 500,000. Barrage, gifts, crazy explosion. Ha! I knew that Shinhao brother would definitely start broadcasting. It seems that my guess is not wrong at all. Needless to say, even a fool knows that Shinhao brother will start broadcasting. After all, his biggest opponent has fallen now, and it will be his era from now on. Alas, I can only say that the eldest brother is too greedy. If he didn't increase the soul-devouring ring, he would definitely be able to create history with the 4 successful equipment before. As a result, he insisted on fighting. Now I guess he is numb. Not only is he numb, I guess his mentality is about to collapse. After all, it is the soul-devouring ring, which is the most precious actual equipment at present. If he gets it again, I don't know when it will be. It's so funny, Shinhao brother can really pick up money while lying down. It's completely a pie in the sky. Now there is no competition from the eldest brother. No one can compare with him, no matter what record he sets. Facing the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room, the smile on Jikijian's face became even more intense. It's cool. This kind of master is lonely. It feels so good to be praised by so many people. From now on, he can finally become the #1 DNF racer of his dreams. No one can compete with him. This is tens of thousands of times more comfortable than eating an ice tiger in the dog days of summer. He suppressed his excitement. Jishujian smiled and said, "Ahem, don't say that. I have a good relationship with the eldest brother. I sympathize with his experience. I believe he will definitely get the soul-devouring ring later. But before he gets the new soul-devouring ring, I still need to go to the real wild boar to try again. Maybe I can set a new record." After speaking, Jishujian chose to enter the real wild boar copy. Chapter 228. Worried about the long night and many dreams. After a bit of false sympathy, Jidajian immediately chose to enter the real wild boar dungeon. The first room. Enter the map and quickly move to the middle of the room. Add buff. Take medicine. Wait until the surrounding monsters gather together. The attack begins. The same as before. Although Jidajian was breaking Shinmo's record, but he did not use any new fighting methods. He still copied Shinmo's fighting methods 1-to-1, from beginning to end, relying on his own invincible damage, coupled with the blessing of Shinmo's strongest fighting method. Soon, the boss of the real wild boar was successfully killed on the spot. The dungeon was passed. The clearance time slowly appeared. 1 minute and 32 seconds. Ha ha, brothers, I have fulfilled my mission, and I have taken back the record of the real wild boar, Jidajian said excitedly. Hearing this, the bullet screen in the live broadcast room immediately began to refresh. 666, Brother Shinhao is awesome. This move is a 4-second improvement. This record is absolutely invincible. More than invincible, it is simply invincible in the world. Now that there is no competition from the eldest brother, this record can at least be maintained for a few months. I am so envious that my Jill is purple. I guess from today on, Brother Shinhao's name will be famous throughout DNF. It's so funny, what rubbish. Isn't it just relying on the advantages of its own equipment and imitating the eldest brother's playing style to get the record? Has your brother Shinhao figured out his own playing style? Winners take all. As long as our brother Shinhao can get the record, who cares how he got it? Your master hasn't spoken yet. The emperor is not anxious, but the eunuch is. Big brother didn't say anything because he was too lazy to argue with you. Just because your brother Shinhao imitated big brother's play from beginning to end, I, as a bystander, felt ashamed. Looking at the debate among the audience in the live broadcast room, Ji Jian would not ignore it like Shinemo did. He immediately gave orders to the younger brother next to him. 6 brother, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and block these people who are stirring up trouble. I hate people who come to my live broadcast room to stir up trouble the most. We are a quality live broadcast room. Okay, brotherly, let's start now. In order to calm the rhythm as soon as possible. Several younger brothers of Ji Jian can be said to be fully fired. It only took a short while. All the accounts that swiped Shinmo's bullet screen were blocked. Without these dazzling bullet screens. At this time, Ji Jian's live broadcast room has restored harmony and confidence. Comfortable, nodded with satisfaction. Ji Jian smiled and said, Brothers, while we have time now, I take the record of the ghost train. To thank you for your support, after I take the record of the ghost train, I will give out a red envelope of 50,000 yuan in the live broadcast room. As long as you send a barrage, you can participate in the lottery, and everyone will have a share. As the saying goes, money makes the devil work. With Ji Jiajian's lavish spending, the atmosphere in his live broadcast room instantly reached its peak. On the other side, different from the lively atmosphere in Ji Jiajian's live broadcast room. At this time, the atmosphere in Shinmo's live broadcast room was obviously much more dull. The entire barrage was almost the kind of extremely negative barrage. Hey, senior brother was careless. Senior brother shouldn't have amplified the soul-devouring ring. Now it's gone, right? Indeed, if the senior brother had not enhanced the soul-devouring ring, the swords would not have had any chance of competing. Now that the soul-devouring ring is gone, he is just a villain. Not only is he a villain, I just complained for the senior brother in his live broadcast room, and he blocked me. I really can't afford it. There is no way. Who let him gain momentum now? The senior brother's soul-devouring ring is broken. Unless there is a new strongman, or the senior brother gets the soul-devouring ring again, he is really invincible. Get the soul-devouring ring again? Do you want to see what you are talking about? That is the soul-devouring ring, the most precious epic weapon at present. If you want to get another one, I guess it is impossible without thousands of abysses. Looking at the negative and depressed comments of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chunimo couldn't help but reveal a strange smile on his face. As an invincible traverser, how could he not know the importance of the soul-devouring ring to him, the reason why he was sure of victory just now? He also forcibly amplified the soul-devouring ring. It wasn't that he was too excited. It was because he had two trump cards. Two trump cards that could make him return to the top immediately. Hey brothers, don't worry, records are always getting better and better. Now is not the end of the version, nor is it a competition. Temporary success or failure doesn't count. Whoever laughs last is the real king. Now, while we have time, why don't we start a happy journey to the abyss? Maybe I can get another soul-devouring ring? Audience, After a bunch of fancy words, Chunimo immediately chose to enter the dungeon and started to brush it. Minjin Province just won the Ghost Train record. At the same time, he won the swords with the strongest records in 2 dungeons. At this time, he was happily enjoying the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room. Wow, I'm really going to say it, wow, Brother Shinhao really took down the record of Ghost Train? Awesome. Too damn strong, he directly improved Brother Shinhao's record by 5 seconds. I guess this record is almost the final record of the version. Not to mention the version record, I feel that no one can break this record for at least a few months. Don't tell me, guess what Brother Shinhao said in his live broadcast room just now? He said whoever laughs last will be the king, and he will explode another soul-devouring ring. Explode another soul-devouring ring? What a joke. If the soul-devouring ring is so easy to explode, would there be no one in our class? Hey, it's just impotent rage. After all, he can't compete with Brother Shinhao now, so he can only talk nonsense. The same idea as the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, the swords also felt that Chunimo had no way out. He could only use this impossible operation to save some face for himself. Thinking that he would be invincible in the game since version 60, Chunimo, a lonely expert. He was pushed to this point. A few swords felt more refreshing than eating an ice tiger in the dog days of summer. Ha ha ha, big brother, you have come to this day. I let you act cool and arrogant. Now you continue to act cool. If you have the ability to break my record again, I see if you can survive this time. While he was talking inwardly, Ji Jian looked at the younger brothers beside him and said, Brothers, tonight's consumption will be paid by me, Master Li. Everyone can eat, drink and have fun. At the end, each person will be given 2 foreign twins, okay? Fuck? Brotherly is awesome, Brotherly is generous. Brotherly, you are too arrogant. You are worthy of being the godly brother that everyone respects. I kneel down to you. This is Brotherly. I am so lucky to be able to work with Brotherly. After enjoying a wave of crazy flattery from everyone, Ji Jian smiled and said, It's still a while before the evening. You have only one task next, which is to spread my name crazily. Make me as powerful and invincible as you want. Do you understand? Yes, Brotherly. Shinmo's live broadcast room. At this time, Shinmo's fatigue had gone down by half. Unfortunately, so many abysses were swept down. He didn't even get the soul-devouring ring. He didn't even get an epic item. The best he got was a worthless trash powder. Seeing Shinmo's bad luck, the audience in the live broadcast room was completely desperate. Forget it, big brother, how could the soul-devouring ring be so easy to get out? You should get off the broadcast and calm down. Indeed, this struggle is meaningless. The soul-devouring ring is a heaven-defying artifact that can be said to be hard to come by. If you want it to be dropped on the same day, even Lao Ma can't do it. Hey, this is because he doesn't listen to the audience, and he suffers the loss. We just advised Big Brother so many times, but he didn't listen. Who can he blame? Okay, everyone stop talking. I guess the eldest brother must be regretting it now. If you keep talking like this, the eldest brother's mentality will probably explode. The mentality is one thing, but the key is that the name of the swords is spread, and the popularity of the eldest brother will definitely be affected. You can imagine. Even the audience in the live broadcast room is so anxious. Not to mention the second king, who is Chin Mo's good brother and family member. At this time, the two people's faces are extremely gloomy. It looks as ugly as eating a dead child. Fuck me, Lao Ma actually played dirty. First used the success rate to confuse Lao Mo, and then exploded Lao Mo's most important equipment at once. It's really a dog. Wang Lei cursed. More than a dog, it's simply a wild dog. This is clearly targeting Brother Mo. I suspect that the swords bribed the planner with money to let the planner do this on purpose. We can't just call the police, Wang Tung said with a gloomy face. Facing the depressed complaints of the second king, Chen Mo couldn't help showing a helpless expression on his face. He knew. He couldn't wait any longer. Otherwise, as the situation continued to ferment, it was hard to guarantee that people related to him would not do something extreme. Once the matter was really made too big, that would be a bit of a loss. Thinking of this, Chen Mo hurriedly spoke. Not that, brothers, calm down, it's just a soul-eating ring, it's not that important. I can tell you accurately that even if I don't have the soul-eating ring, I can still set a new record. If you don't believe me, just wait and see. The second king hissed. After calming down the two people, Chen Mo immediately put his eyes back on the game. Click on the Abyss mode. Enter the dungeon. The Abyss difficulty appears. Difficult, even though he was prepared. After seeing his bad luck, Chen Mo couldn't help but swear. Damn, it's a good thing I have a system, otherwise, with my own luck, I don't know when I can get the soul-devouring ring. While complaining, attack. Relying on his own invincible damage. Soon, Chen Mo brushed to the abyss room of the dungeon. Mountain collapse, rage burst. The monsters and the fallen guardians all died. Because it was just the difficult mode. So when the fallen guardian died, the elite monster appeared directly on the screen. The elite monster that appeared was nothing else. It was the violent dancer, who was the biggest of the four poor abyss monsters. Looking at the monsters with big afros and wooden sticks in the screen, the audience in the live broadcast room felt a sense of despair. Could it be that the luck of the senior brother has been completely used up? This abyss luck, why do I feel that it is not even as good as mine? It is indeed a bit bad. It seems that the old saying is true. People's luck is limited. Whoever uses it up first will go first. The key is that the senior brother used his luck in the wrong place. If he had amplified the soul-eating ring first, there might not be so many things. Alas, there are not so many ifs in this world. This is the so-called one wrong step, all wrong steps. Forget it, I won't watch it anymore. Based on the current situation, I estimate that in the next few months, the eldest brother will have no hope of fighting against Jigajian. I think so too. The more I watch, the more uncomfortable I feel. I'd better withdraw first, because I think Chen Mo has no hope of turning the tables. So some fence-sitters and champion fans are ready to leave the live broadcast room. But what they never expected was that, just when they were about to run away, a golden light suddenly flashed in the game. An epic equipment fell on the ground. Equipment name, Soul Eater Ring, Audience, ? Wang Lei, ? Wang Tung, ? Jigajian Live Broadcast Room. After enjoying the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room, Jigajian saw that it was getting late. He was ready to close the live broadcast and take his brothers to relax. Brothers, today's live broadcast may end here. At the same time tomorrow, everyone is welcome to continue to come to my live broadcast room. I will have great gifts to relax at that time. Said. Several swords were about to close the live broadcast. But at this moment, the barrage in his live broadcast room suddenly began to refresh frantically. Don't worry, Shenhao brother, something happened. Just now, the senior brother got the soul-devouring ring. Hammer? Are you kidding? How could he get another soul-devouring ring? Didn't he just break one after amplification? It's so incredible. The senior brother broke one after amplification, and on the same day, he got a new one, and it's red. Ah? Then he has this soul-devouring ring. Doesn't it mean that he will take off again? Then Shenhao brother. No, this is too fantasy, right? Can a soul-devouring ring, a heaven-defying artifact, be lost and found again? Even novels don't dare to write like this. Chapter 229. watching the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. The first reaction of Ji Dejian was that these people were lying to him. Because according to Newton's 3 laws, the law of conservation of energy, the law of universal gravitation and other laws, a person blew up a piece of equipment on the same day. The probability of the same equipment being exploded again, almost no difference from zero. But after thinking carefully, after thinking about Chen Mo's previous luck, Ji Dejian's heart became a little uncertain again. Chen Mo had successfully strengthened the magic sword Alps to level 17. He had strengthened the execution giant sword to level 19. With this kind of luck, it seems that it is not impossible to explode the soul-devouring ring again. Just when Ji Dejian was struggling in his heart, he didn't know what to say at all. The younger brother next to him finally brought back the latest news. Brotherly, I just checked it out. The eldest brother did get the soul-devouring ring, and he also unlocked the red power at once, and now it has increased to 10. What? Although he was already prepared. But now, after hearing the exact news from his younger brother, the faces of the swords were still gloomy to the extreme. Got it? It really got it. You know, the reason why he was so arrogant before. It was because he thought that Chen Mo would definitely not get a new soul-devouring ring in a short time. No matter how arrogant he was, he would not be slapped in the face. And now, Chen Mo got the soul-devouring ring. Chen Mo with the soul-devouring ring. I can definitely beat him. If Chen Mo really broke his record, then what he said just now, when he was pretending to be awesome. Isn't it? How is this possible? How could he get the soul-devouring ring right away? How did he do it? Did he cheat? What should I do if he gets the soul-devouring ring? I'm going to be slapped in the face like crazy? If I get slapped in the face like this, how can I survive in this game in the future? How can I pretend to be awesome? Thinking about the situation he will face later, Ji Jian's mentality is completely broken. At this time, he couldn't help but have an idea in his heart. That is to quit the game, as long as he runs fast. Then the slap in the face can't catch up with him. Once this idea appeared, it became stronger and stronger. Just when Ji Jian couldn't help but take action, the barrage in his live broadcast room suddenly refreshed explosively. The latest news, the eldest brother is going to amplify his soul-devouring ring to 10 and strive to amplify it to 12. Hammer? Amplify it to 12? Is the eldest brother crazy? Didn't he fail to amplify it to 12 just now? How dare he do it? Fake news. I don't believe anyone dares to do the same thing again when the amplification just failed, and use it on such a heaven-defying equipment as the soul-devouring ring. Although it's a bit unbelievable, I'm in the eldest brother's live broadcast room now, and the eldest brother did say so. Now he has started to amplify the mat. Fuck? So fierce? I can only say that the eldest brother has successfully attracted my attention. I must go and see if he can succeed. Originally, the hearts of the swords were completely desperate. I was ready to give up. But after seeing the comments in the live broadcast room, he suddenly regained his spirit. Because in his opinion, Chen Mo's operation was completely seeking his own death. He didn't take the road to heaven, and he broke into hell. Originally, he only needed to use the soul-devouring ring with an amplification of 10 to compete step by step. Then the record of the copy must belong to him. But now, he insisted on increasing the difficulty for himself. He insisted on increasing the amplification without much improvement, and once he failed, it would be an abyss of 1,000-foot abyss with an amplification of 12. Isn't this courting death? It's really God who helps me. This senior brother is probably blinded by lard. At this time, he still wants to increase the amplification by 12. I wonder if you will die this time, he said to himself excitedly. He didn't care about other things with a few swords. He immediately chose to open Chen Mo's live broadcast room. His idea was very simple. That is, he must watch Chen Mo dig a hole and bury himself in it. On the other side, after telling his plan to the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo immediately started to amplify the mat. Because this time it was just a process. So Chen Mo's amplification speed can be said to be extremely fast. In just a short while, he successfully amplified 4 mats. When the 4th mat failed to amplify, he immediately put the soul-devouring ring with a 10th amplification into the amplification furnace. Click to amplify. He looked so decisive that those who didn't know would think he was amplifying a piece of junk equipment. Seeing Chen Mo's indifferent look, the audience in the live broadcast room, who were already somewhat shocked, were now completely dumbfounded. They couldn't help but start refreshing the barrage frantically. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Am I hallucinating from masturbating too much? Is it true that the soul-devouring ring is what senior brother amplified? Isn't this too casual? Yes, it makes my eyes go straight. I dare not be so decisive in amplifying artifact equipment, but senior brother amplifies the soul-devouring ring so decisively. This is really awesome. Isn't senior brother worried? He just failed to amplify a soul-devouring ring not long ago. What if he fails again? I can only say that we really can't figure out senior brother's thoughts. If it were me, I would definitely worship him as my ancestor if I could get the soul-devouring ring again. I hope senior brother can amplify 12 successfully this time. If he fails to amplify again, then... Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was full of confusion, when they were amazed at Chinmo's operation, the final amplification result has appeared on the screen. Tip: the soul-devouring ring was successfully amplified by 11, just as mentioned before, because Chinmo already knew the amplification result early this time, so his expression can be said to be extremely calm. At the moment when the amplification was over, he did not hesitate at all. Immediately continued to amplify the pads. 1, 2. In the blink of an eye, all 5 pads failed to be amplified. Open the amplification furnace. Put the soul-devouring ring amplified by 11 in it. Without the slightest hesitation. Without a trace of ink. Chinmo clicked the amplification button again with a blank expression. Indifferent. Those who don't know would think he is enhancing other people's equipment. Looking at this outrageous scene, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but want to type something. Unfortunately, they haven't finished typing yet. The final enhancement result has already appeared on the screen. Tip: the enhancement of soul-devouring ring plus 12 is successful. What the hell? The whole audience was in an uproar, looking at the final enhancement result. The eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room were straight. Success? It actually succeeded? This is a soul-devouring ring with an enhancement of 12. In this era where those who enhance 10 are big shots, there is a very high probability of failure for those who enhance 11. A soul-devouring ring with an enhancement of 12. Not to say that it is unique. It is also a rare existence. And now it is such an existence. Chinmo got it done casually. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Because I really didn't expect Chinmo to succeed so easily. So everyone present was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. Wow, what did I see? The soul-devouring ring of 12 was successful? Outrageous. This is really outrageous. This is the first time I have seen a soul-devouring ring with an amplification of 12. Today is really worth it. I can only say that this operation is too amazing. I thought that exploding one soul-devouring ring after another was already invincible enough, but I didn't expect that the eldest brother could amplify it by 12. Eldest brother, are you a devil? Does it mean that the eldest brother's luck is back? If so, eldest brother, you must seize the opportunity and click again to impact 13. Yes, there are hidden attributes in the 13th level. You must not miss this opportunity, or you will regret it for the rest of your life. Facing the crazy PUA of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinmo couldn't help showing a strange smile on his face. To be honest, if he wanted to reach the 13th level, he could definitely reach it. After all, he still had several 12-volume scrolls. He also had several amplification protection scrolls. Even if the impact failed, he could immediately make a new one. But if he really did that, it would be a bit too outrageous. Who the hell can get 3 soul-eating rings in one day? Not even gods can do it. Hey, don't get excited, I know my luck well. As for my luck today, the amplification of 12 is the limit, so today's amplification ends here. Next, let's see how many seconds my new equipment can record. Although it was a bit regrettable that Chinmo didn't continue to amplify. But considering that a new record will be created next, the mentality of the audience in the live broadcast room stabilized instantly. They set barrages one by one. They urged Chinmo to get started quickly. Just like that, in the barrages expected by the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinmo entered the real wild boar copy wearing a brand new set of equipment. The first room. Enter the map and quickly walk to the middle of the room. Take advantage of the gap when the monsters around gather. Blood rage, bloodthirsty, rampage, sleep. Ready. The monsters around just gathered. Collapse of mountains, and cracking of the earth. Compared to the past, it took 3 or 4 skills to eliminate the monsters in the room. This time, Chinmo only used 2 skills to beat all the monsters into a black blood state. A huge rage erupted. The black blood bar was instantly emptied. XXX. The first room was successfully cleared. Enter the second room. 3-stage slash into the map. Collapse of mountains. At the moment when the sorcerer Nazaro was knocked away. Big head grab. In the past, when Shinimo killed the sorcerer Nazaro, he usually had to release a burst of rage before he could use the big head grab to kill him in seconds. This time, Shinimo only used a big head grab. He successfully killed the sorcerer Nazaro. The second room was successful. Enter the third room. The collapse of mountains into the map attracted the hatred of all monsters. Soul-devouring demon ceiling slash. In the blink of an eye, all the monsters in the room were killed. XXX, black blood is empty. The third room is cleared successfully. Enter the fourth room. Move to Scar Rat's side as soon as you enter the map. Use sleeping clam meat. Wait until all the monsters are gathered. Get up and burst into anger. Then, sleep and smash it directly. Coin of Destiny. Interrupt successfully. Different from the previous fighting method. This time, Shinimo did not use various skills on Scar Rat. He just killed it instantly on the spot with the damage of awakening. Clear the fourth room. Enter the fifth room. Walk to the middle of the room and wait for a while. Wait until the moment when Dukuris teleports over. Slash the mountain and split the earth in front. Shinimo used awakening skills to attack Dukuris. But this time he used the big jump. What everyone present didn't expect was that, even with the big jump, Shinimo still killed Dukuris in seconds. Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't hold back any longer. The barrage instantly boiled. 6666. What kind of divine damage is this? How can Dukuris be killed in one jump? It's outrageous, okay? I need at least several skills to kill Dukuris, but now Senior Brother kills him in one skill. I'm so dumbfounded. This time Senior Brother seems to have changed his playing style. I wonder how long he can achieve with this new style. How long? I can only tell you conservatively that it should be around 1 minute and 25 seconds. The final record will definitely be more outrageous than this. 1 minute and 25 seconds. Doesn't that mean Senior Brother is 5 or 6 seconds faster than the new record of a few swords? Isn't that too amazing? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked to the point of suffocation. I didn't know what to say at all. Shinimo had already entered the boss room of the dungeon. Enter the map and quickly rush to the front of the boss. Collapse mountain hit and fly. Grab the head. Continuous control of anger. A set of 3 combo quality. The boss directly entered the whirlwind state. Opportunity. Shinimo, who had been prepared for a long time, smashed the boss with a sleep. Using the collision of the boss, interrupted the release effect of the sleep. Shinimo followed with another big jump. Under the triple attack of the big jump, anger, and awakening, the boss originally had more than 10 blood points left. Almost in just a blink of an eye, it was completely emptied. The boss died. The clearance time slowly emerged. 1 minute and 21 seconds, audience, ? At the same time, the few swords that were holding on to the last glimmer of hope. It was completely desperate. 1 minute and 21 seconds, compared with his new record, it was improved by a full 9 seconds. That's 9 seconds. Put it on the quick shooter. It can be rubbed 3 times. What can he use to take back this record? Why? Why is this? Why does this game need a big brother? How good would this game be without a big brother? How invincible and happy would I be? Hey, am I going to lose just like that? Am I going to lose without any resistance? I can't accept this. Just when Ji Jian's mentality collapsed, when his emotions were about to explode, he suddenly received a private message. Miracle Walker, Ji Jian, do you want the Destruction Fusion Stone with an amplification of 13? As long as you open your mouth, I will send it to you immediately. Chapter 230. Faced with the sudden private message, Ji Jian was stunned at first. Then a furious expression appeared on his face. Damn, he is so depressed now. There are still people teasing him, cheating him. This is simply unforgivable. The inner annoyance prompted Ji Jian to open the private chat and start typing quickly. Originally, according to Ji Jian's idea, he was ready to do his best and use all the words he could use. All on Miracle Walker. Let Miracle Walker feel his anger. But what he never expected was that he hadn't finished typing here. Miracle Walker sent the attributes of the equipment. Miracle Walker, add 13 Destruction Fusion Stone. What do you say, Ji Jian? Do you want it, Ji Jian? Fuck? Faced with this sudden equipment attribute, Ji Jian's eyes were wide open. He had never dreamed of this. There was actually a Fusion Stone of Destruction with an amplification of 13 in this game. This was a Fusion Stone of Destruction. There might not be even one in a large area. Amplification of 13. Even if he was rich, he probably wouldn't dare to do this. Ji Jian, yes, 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 how much is it? We trade now. Miracle Walker, 500,000, no bargaining. Ji Jian, question mark. Ji Jian, question mark. Ji Jian, question mark. Continuous question marks. This meant that Ji Jian was completely shocked at this moment. Although 500,000 was nothing to a rich man like him. But this didn't mean that he was willing to be a sucker. Just this piece of equipment. His psychological price is only 100,000 or 200,000 yuan. Now it has doubled or tripled. Who can bear this? Ji Jian, brother, you are not kidding, right? No matter how powerful this equipment is, it can't be worth 500,000 yuan. Ji Jian, how about this? 200,000 yuan. Let's trade it now. How about that? Miracle Walker, you are right. The value of this equipment itself is only 200,000 yuan, but don't forget, what time is it now? Now is the time when your record was broken. Miracle Walker, if you have this 13 Destruction Fusion Stone, you can increase the main attribute by nearly 300 points at once, which can almost be said to be able to take back the record. Miracle Walker, I believe that this is the only equipment that can help you regain the record. For such equipment, is 500,000 yuan expensive? Ji Jian, A series of well-reasoned arguments. It directly silenced Ji Jian. Ji Jian knew clearly. These arguments are all correct. As long as he has this equipment, then he will definitely be able to regain the record. It is even possible to end the record from now on. What he can't accept is that, if he really spent 500,000 to buy this equipment, he will definitely be called a wrong person. He is not afraid of spending money. But being a wrong person is more painful than killing him. Ji Bajian, although what you said makes sense, you are overpricing it too much. For this equipment, in the entire Minjian District 1, except for me, it is impossible for anyone else to buy it. Ji Bajian, how about this? I will give you another 100,000 or 300,000. If you don't agree, then you can find someone else. According to the idea of several swords. With this move of retreating and advancing, the other party will definitely be controlled by him. Because any normal person knows. In Minjian District 1, except for him, who is in urgent need of breaking the record, no one else will spend more than 150,000 to buy this equipment. He now directly bids 300,000. It is equivalent to doubling the normal price. As long as the other party is not crazy, he will definitely stop when he sees the good and agree to his bid. But what he never dreamed of was, after he sent the price, the other party actually rejected it directly. Miracle Walker, ha ha ha, I don't need to find anyone else. This equipment is made for you. If you want it, then we will trade now. I can give you the equipment first, and you can pay me later. Miracle Walker, if you don't want it, it doesn't matter. I can keep it for you for 7 days. If you still don't want it after 7 days, then I will push this equipment to level 14. Ji Jian, I definitely won't take 500,000. Let's trade now for 300,000. Miracle Walker, goodbye. What Ji Jian never dreamed of was that, after the other party replied, he chose to log off directly. There was no hesitation at all. There was no room for negotiation at all. Faced with this situation, Ji Jian's heart instantly fell into regret. He regretted why he didn't act more decisively. Why did he give up this good opportunity to slap Chinemo in the face for a little principle? Now the opportunity has been offline. Even if he wanted to buy it, he couldn't buy it. I don't believe it. You want to play hard to get with me? Then let's see who can outlast the other. While speaking sweet words, just now, I had the idea of quitting. I don't want to play a few swords in DNF. I have given up this idea. Because he knows clearly, as long as he gets 13th Destruction Fusion Stone, then no matter how powerful Chinemo is, he can only be his remaining defeated opponent. On the other side, here Chinemo just logged out of the Miracle Walker account. Wang Lei on the side came up with a puzzled look. Old Emo, your price is too high, isn't it? You bought equipment for 100,000, and you want to sell a few swords for 500,000. Even if he has money, he can't be so unlucky. The so-called equipment bought for 100,000. In fact, it is Chinmo's excuse. Under the circumstances where he can't expose the system, and there is no way to deliberately explode the Destruction Fusion Stone amplification, he can only choose this statement. Fortunately, the two kings did not doubt it after hearing it. On the contrary, they thought he had found a bargain. 500,000 is definitely impossible for others to buy, but for a few swords, he will never give up. Chenemo said confidently. Ah? Why? Wang Tung asked curiously. The reason is very simple, that is, He is being roasted on the fire now. He thought he could beat me, so he boasted a little too much. Now that I have taken the record back, he will pay the price for his boasting. If he can't keep his promise, he will be embarrassed. Chin Mo took a deep breath of the Furong King in his hand and continued, and the 13 Destruction Fusion Stone in my hand can just help him save everything. It's like the last straw for a drowning man. At this time, as long as he is not ready to never play DNF again, he will buy it no matter how much I ask for. Listening to Chin Mo's comprehensive and thorough analysis, the two kings, who were a little worried at first, they nodded with some emotion. 666, Lao Mo, you are awesome. You can see things and human nature so accurately. It's really awesome. What Brother Mo said does make sense, but Brother Mo, have you ever considered that if GGN really bought this equipment, your record would definitely be broken by him? Although you made hundreds of thousands, you would lose the record because of it. Isn't it a bit of a loss? Hearing this, Chin Mo couldn't help but show a strange smile on his face. Gain is not worth the loss? Losing the record is the loss. If the record can't be lost, then I will make a lot of money and eat a wave of big customers. Ah? Brother Mo, are you sure the record can't be lost? Wang Tung asked doubtfully. Of course I am sure. No matter how long he has been playing the record, I can break it. You can just watch it, Chin Mo said confidently. Hiss. After calming down the second king, Chin Mo immediately made arrangements for the follow-up plan. Brothers, we have only one task in the next few days, that is to lead the rhythm crazily, to force the swords into the corner, so that he has no escape. Do you understand? Understood. Time passed. A few days passed quickly. During these few days, Chin Mo not only led the second king, and the rhythm of 100,000 ghost soldiers, and several swords. The rest of the time, he put all the time on building his sword soul. After his previous accumulation, and the efforts of these few days, all the equipment he needed for his sword soul. Basically, they were ready. Now we're just waiting for the new version update. The sword slash will be strengthened. Why did Chin Mo sell the 13 Destruction Fusion Stones to GGN at this point in time? There are two reasons. One is that he is worried that GGN will explode and leave the game, and he will have no one to pit. The other is that the new version will be updated next week. Once Red Eye's skills are revised, and there is a blood sword, the effect of the Destruction Fusion Stone will be greatly weakened. He won't be able to make a big profit. I wonder what GGN is thinking these days. Because he wants to increase the strength and pressure of GGN. Naturally, after Chin Mo finished chatting with GGN that day, he has not logged into the Miracle Walker account again. Now the 7 days have come. It's time to see GGN's attitude these days. With a little expectation, Chin Mo chose to log into the Miracle Walker account. Here he just came online. I saw that his mailbox had turned into a fiery red. Obviously, his mailbox was already full of emails. I opened the mailbox to check. There was nothing unexpected. All the emails in the mailbox were sent by one person. This person was GGN. The first email from GGN was sent the day after the two had talked. In this email, GGN had raised the bid by 20,000. Immediately afterwards, the second email was sent the next afternoon. In this email, GGN had raised the price to 350,000. In the following days, GGN would send several emails every day. His bid also went up from 300,000 to the 500,000 that Chin Mo asked for. If I had known this, why did I do it in the first place? Wouldn't it be over if I had offered 500,000 earlier? Just as Chin Mo was secretly complaining, GGN's chat box suddenly appeared on the screen. GGN, damn, brother, you are finally here. Let's do as you said, 500,000. How about we trade directly now? Looking at GGN's anxious words, Chin Mo only felt a sense of comfort. So cool. You know, GGN is the #1 rich man in the current game. A serious big boss in reality. And now, he has such an awesome existence. But he is begging him. This feeling. It's really fucking awesome. This is probably the awesome part of time travel. You can control whoever you want. Thank God for your kindness. While sighing, Chin Mo began to type a reply. Miracle Walker, I was going to sell it to you, but you have to know that I finally got this equipment and amplified it. I may have gambled my luck for a lifetime, and I will never have this kind of luck again, so... Several swords. So what, Miracle Walker, so I have to pay more. Miracle Walker, 600,000, trade now, or I will amplify it to level 14. Several swords. Question mark. Faced with Chin Mo's sudden price increase, several swords obviously didn't expect it. He was stunned for a long time. He reacted. Emotions exploded instantly. Several swords. Are you crazy? 500,000 is already 3 times the normal price. And you still want 600,000? Do you really think I'm a sucker? Miracle Walker, we each get what we need. 500,000 was the price a few days ago. You don't want it, right? I don't care. If you agree to my request, we will trade. If you don't agree, you won't be able to take back the record anyway. You will be laughed at by all the players in the server, not me. Chen Mo's words can be said to have hit the soul of the swords. The swords were ready to turn against each other. After seeing Chen Mo's words, he calmed down at that time. He knew that Chen Mo was right. In just these few days, his rhythm was about to explode. In the game, he was asked to fulfill his promise and take back the record. There were so many such rhythms. He didn't dare to start live broadcasting. This kind of operation of hanging up the banner of exemption from war. 1 day, 2 days, a few days are fine. If it continues, then the kingdom he worked so hard to build will really be completely gone. Thinking of this, a bitter smile appeared on the face of the swords. I hesitated that day for no reason. I could have gotten it for 500,000 yuan. Now I have spent more money, and was delayed for several days. I am really screwed. While he was spitting out sweet words, Ji Jian started typing, with a helpless look on his face. Ji Jian, you are really good at business. You must have made a lot of money this time. Ji Jian, 600,000 yuan is 600,000 yuan. Give me the equipment first. I will pay you as soon as I receive the equipment. Miracle Walker, sure. Because I know that a rich man like Ji Jian will definitely not give up his hard-earned career for this money. Give up the face he has maintained for many years. So Chen Mo did not waste time. He immediately clicked on the transaction. Put 13th Destruction Fusion Stone in the transaction column. The moment he put the weapon on it, Ji Jian almost clicked on the transaction at the first time. Hey, it seems that our rich man is really anxious. With emotion, click on the transaction. Soon, the transaction was completed. 13th Fusion Stone of Destruction successfully entered the backpacks of several swords.